In the Qinduang Tun cultivation sect, a piercing shout rang out. Outer disciple Deep Than. Today, because your Dantian is shattered, you can no longer walk the path of the Supreme Pill King. You are hereby expelled from Qinduang Ton. You are forbidden from ever setting foot on Linsan Qinduang again. Deep Than was stunned, unable to believe his ears. But I did it for the sect. Before he could finish, the old man cut him off. Silence! A cripple like you dares to make excuses. Deep Than was furious, but said nothing, gritting his teeth. He had nearly died for Qin Duong Tan, only to end up like this. It all started 3 days ago. On his way back to the sect, Deep Than was carrying something. He tucked it into his robes and quickly leaped away. But suddenly, a sharp, murderous aura cut across his face. Deep Than was startled and scanned his surroundings. Who's there? La Tree of the Than Von sect suddenly appeared, demanding the item. Hand over the spirit herb obediently. Maybe I'll spare your life. Deep Than quickly hid the item. Then he drew the sword from his back and unleashed a blast of energy straight at the man. You want it? Come and get it. But, in the blink of an eye, La Tree had vanished. Where did he go? Suddenly, a shadow appeared right behind Deep Than. La Tree had already restrained the young man. Ginghai, hurry. She leaped back dozens of meters but couldn't escape. Unexpectedly, another cut appeared on his neck, and fresh blood began to seep out. This guy's movements are so fast. I was lucky to dodge in time, or my head would be off my shoulders. Giving his opponent no time to breathe, he continued to unleash the 18 palms on Deep Than. He took every single palm strike without fail. He was sent flying far away. The attack looked incredibly fierce, but luckily it was only a surface wound, with no damage to his internal organs. Damn it, you dare to mock me? I'd rather die than be humiliated. Then roared and charged forward with a punch, but La Tree easily dodged it. Even swinging his sword had no effect. La Tree began his counterattack. The sword in Deep Than's hand was knocked to the ground. This guy is so annoying. I can't do anything to him. Both of them channeled the energy in their Dantians. It seemed Deep Than could turn the tables, but who knew he was just a cripple? In the end, Deep Than was completely bound. He then took La Tree's ultimate move, the severing finger. His Dantian was destroyed. Deep Than spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. La Tree shot him a contemptuous look. Damn it, is my Dantian destroyed? The difference in our strength is too great. I can't do anything to him. Was the spirit herb stolen? Deep Than's eyes slowly closed. Go. The elder spoke coldly. I've taken care of you for 3 days. I've done my duty. A disciple couldn't hold back and spoke up. Elder Ngo, Deep Than grew up here since he was a child. How can you be so heartless? From this day forward, I, Deep Than, am no longer a member of Qinduang Tan, the sect. It truly makes my heart grow cold. As Deep Than stumbled out of the gate, whispers erupted. Look, it's the cripple Deep Than. What a useless piece of trash. I told you he'd be kicked out of the sect eventually. Things are different now. A kind-hearted disciple spoke up. Senior brother Deep always treated us well. Let's all see him off. Another voice interjected. See him off? We are immortals. And what is he? Nothing. Tru Kung appeared with a mocking expression. Well, who is this? Isn't it our senior brother Deep? Tru Kung. Well now, senior brother Deep, why are you so pathetic today? Seeing you like this, even a junior brother like me feels pity for you. Tru Shang placed a hand on Deep Than's shoulder. Pretending to comfort him, he told him not to go. Get out of my way. You're telling me to get out of your way? Who do you think you are? Do you still think you're the same Deep Than as before? You want to leave? It's not that easy. Crawl between my legs, and maybe I'll even reward you with some spirit stones for your travel expenses. He burst out laughing. This damn dog, Tru Kung, is truly detestable. Someone tried to intervene, senior brother Tru. This isn't right. Are you looking to die? Why are you speaking up? The two disciples stepped back in fear. Deep Than, are you going to crawl or not? Before he could finish his sentence, everyone's gaze suddenly shifted in one direction. The male disciple's eyes turned into hearts as a beautiful figure appeared. It's senior sister Kongung Shuang. Everyone blushed. She's so beautiful. What a graceful figure. And those grapefruits are huge. Vuong Huang Swang is truly a peerless beauty. It's Ko En Yong Shuang. Kang immediately ignored Deep Than. He stepped forward, junior sister Ngung Shuang. But she just walked past him with a simple hum. This made Tru Kong's anger show on his face. The girl continued to walk towards Diepthan. After a moment of thought, please remember to like and share this video to support our channel. Diepthan looked at her and asked, "What's with that look? Are you pitying me? If so, I don't need it." Huang Xuang didn't reply. Diepthan said firmly, "I'm leaving." The young man walked into the dense forest. Under the full moon, filled with despair, then lay on the grass, gazing at the sky and flowers, his heart recalling the past. Remembering Elder No, junior sister Huang Xuang, and all the junior disciples, his face was clearly filled with sorrow. So where is my home now? A red light shot down from the sky. What is that? Did it fall down? A falling star. What an ancient wonder. Its light was so blinding that Diepthan had to cover his eyes. The young man walked deeper into the forest. He saw fire billowing with smoke. Could this be? Is that a true fire? The flame burned fiercely. As Diepthan approached it, he thought, "You don't have a home either?" The flame suddenly flew away and shot out. It landed in Diepthan's hand. How interesting. It continued to burn, resting snugly in his palm. Suddenly, it shot straight into his fingertip and began to spread. It spread throughout Diepthan's entire body. The young man's eyes went white. It seems a miraculous transformation is happening inside his body. Finally, Diepthan let out a sigh of relief. This flame can even repair my Dantian. A flame flickered in his eyes. Wait, something's not right here. The jade in his body exploded with a boom. Diepthan cried out in pain. He collapsed to the ground, his eyes suddenly turning gold. Is this the Dan Hai? The green pearl is Qi condensation, followed by human origin, true yang, spiritual void, void illumination, and finally, heavenly silence. The flame lit up the entire forest. It continued to burn fiercely around Diepthan. It can even refine true Qi. The flame now resided in the center of Diepthan's body. He was found lying on the ground. The next morning, the sky was blue with white clouds. Diepthan woke up in a bed, with a young boy sitting and waiting beside him. Finally, the young man opened his eyes and sat up. "Big brother, you're awake? Who are you? Where is this? Why am I here? I'm Ho-Hoa. This is Hangnak Sek's little spirit garden. You fainted in the forest last night. My grandpa and I brought you here." Hangnak sect? The one hall and 3 sects of the Dai. So, kingdom. The Tihuet Dian dominates north. So, while the Qinduang sect, Thanvan sect, and Hangnak sect occupy south. So, this means Hangnak sect and Qinduang sect are rivals? I was just kicked out of Qinduang sect, and now I've ended up in Hangnak sect. Fate is truly cruel. You must be hungry. I'll go get you something to eat. So last night wasn't a dream. It was all real. True fire, you are invaluable. From now on, you'll follow me. Big brother, come out and eat. All right, I'm coming. Over here, big brother, there's a man. The simple tea and coarse rice might not be to your liking. Diepthan's eyes widened in surprise. Is this a spirit beast? Let's start eating. I'm starving. Let's eat quickly, everyone. Old sir, I haven't thanked you yet. It's a small matter. You don't have to be so polite. Young friend, please eat. The young man was startled by the spirit beast's eyes. Ho-Ho scolded. Don't be fierce with my big brother. Come on, little eagle. I'll give you this piece. The eagle was very obedient. The spirit beast ate noisily. Goodbye. Young man, are you a cultivator too? Which sect do you belong to? I don't belong to any sect. I'm just a wandering cultivator. What a pity. With your elegant and dashing appearance, you should find a sect to cultivate in. You're still young, and your cultivation is only at the first level of Qi condensation. Senior is right. Being a wandering cultivator isn't safe. Disciples of a sect at least have the sect to rely on, and their cultivation resources are guaranteed. Young man, are you interested in becoming a disciple of Hangnak sect? I am interested, but senior, it won't be easy for me to join Hangnak sect. The old man smiled and said, It's all right. I'll write a letter of recommendation. It should be enough to make you an apprentice disciple. Then this junior thanks you in advance. Senior, don't be so polite. Our meeting is fate. Ho, a cheered. My grandpa is the best. Suddenly, someone kicked the door open. A loud voice boomed, Hang Na, are you done eating yet? Trong Dao, what are you doing? Old man, you better come out here. I don't know what you've done. If you don't blame me for being impolite. I don't have what you need. His foot was stepping on the old man's back. You bandits are truly despicable. The eagle also flew towards them. Are you looking to die? Dao unleashed his inner energy, striking the eagle. Little eagle! Little eagle! Hoa burst into tears. I have many methods more painful than death. Hand it over, or don't blame me for being ruthless. Suddenly, a hand landed on his shoulder. Diep then gave a smile. And then there was a thud, and the screen went black. Ouch, that hurts. You stinking brat, you dare to hit me? What's this now? Deep then continued to grab Truong Dao's hand and slam him down. The slam shattered the nearby rocks. Looking again, Truong Dao was lying on the ground. Truong Dao is at the second level of qi condensation, yet he was taken down by someone he just met. Even though it was a sneak attack, his strength is still shocking. The heavens are watching what you do. You should accumulate some good karma for yourself. In the little spirit garden on a full moon night, the wind rustled. Young man, thank you so much. You're too kind. It was just a small thing. There's something I want to tell you. I was once an elder of Hangnak's sect, but because I made a mistake, I was sent to this little spirit garden. Truong Dao was once my disciple. It's all my fault for not teaching him well. It's okay, senior. Don't blame yourself. It's his nature that has always been this way. Old habits die hard. He wants Grandpa's heavenly spirit talisman. The heavenly spirit talisman? For years, everything Grandpa saved up has been stolen by him. He comes here every day to bully us. Hangnak's sect has a famous type of spirit talisman. Once applied to someone, it can seal their true qi for a short period. This type of talisman is extremely rare and has never been passed down to outsiders. I never expected this senior to have such a talisman. Young man, I've finished writing the recommendation letter. Tomorrow, you can go up the mountain to cultivate. You have great talent, don't let it be buried. This book is an introduction to Hangnak. Take it out and read it when you have free time. Thank you, senior. Thank you, senior. Deep Than was cultivating his skills. Suddenly, electricity sparked around his body. Rushing Thunder Palm, its attack power can shatter a large rock into 100 pieces. The Rushing Thunder Palm, the #1 offensive Zhuan technique. It has the might of rushing thunder and the sound of a thunderclap. Its power is truly domineering. Executing this ultimate technique requires high physical strength. Otherwise, the terrifying power of the Rushing Thunder Palm, besides harming the enemy, can also damage one's own meridians and bones. I have the true fire to temper my body. My physical strength, meridians, and bones are all solid. I can completely ignore the self-harming force of the Rushing Thunder Palm. Hangnak sect is divided into 7 halls, 1 division, 2 courtyards, 3 peaks, and 8 pavilions. The Hall of Law has a law enforcement elder. If a mistake is made, it will be handled by the Hall of Law. The Division of Punishment handles disciple violations. The 2 courtyards are the Spirit Herb Garden and the Spirit Fruit Garden. The 3 peaks are Thien Duong Peak, Dia Duong Peak, and Nyan Duong Peak. These 3 are the 3 main peaks of Hangnak sect. At that time in the Nine Heavens Pavilion, Junior Deep Than is here to seek a master. This is a recommendation letter from Senior Truong Fong Nien. The letter is addressed to Elder Than Wai. Truong Fong Nien? The letter is still very new. The 3 of us, senior brothers, will discuss who is willing to be this young man, Deep Than's master. How old are you? I'm 16. 16? Upon hearing this, the 3 old men immediately left. I have some matters to attend to on Thien Duong Peak. I'll be going first. My Dia Duong Peak does not accept cripples. Senior brother Nyan Duong, don't go. Please accept him for my sake, Senior brother Than Wai. He's not yet qualified to enter Nan Duong Peak. I can't agree. His talent is too poor. The elder sighed. It seems you can only be an apprentice disciple. Do you agree? An apprentice is fine. Maybe one day I'll become an official disciple. All right. The elder held a jade tablet with Deep Than's name on it. Kid, this is your jade tablet. As an apprentice disciple, you don't get the Hangnak cultivation methods or the Hangnak Taoist robe. As for this jade spirit liquid, you can only take 1 bottle. Thank you, elder. Kid, work hard. We'll see how you perform in 3 months. All right, go to the Spirit Artifact Pavilion. You'll receive a spirit artifact there. Of course, he followed the elder's words and went to the Spirit Artifact Pavilion. The man sitting on the chair is Chu Defuk, the head of the Spirit Artifact Pavilion. Kid, I've never seen you before. I'm a new apprentice disciple. Elder Than Wai told me to come here to choose a spirit artifact. Choose one yourself. Apprentice disciples can only choose from the first floor. You're not allowed to go to the second floor. I understand. Deep Than had a gloomy expression. As expected, they're all junk. This one is too light. This one won't do either. What about this one? Also no good. The young man searched for a long time, but still couldn't find a suitable spirit artifact. While searching, he suddenly heard a humming sound. What was that? A blazing fire appeared before him. This is Thien Kuyet, the Thien Huyet. This thing must weigh at least 200 caddies. If I used it in a fight, I'd die of exhaustion before the enemy could kill me. What a strange sword. It's still in its scabbard, and it's this heavy. I can't fight with it, but it doesn't look bad. All right, I'll choose you. Kid, with your build, you could choose anything. Why did you pick this iron sword? It's not just normally heavy. Elder, what's the origin of this sword? It's been like this since I took over the Spirit Artifact Pavilion. It's been here for at least 100 years, but I don't know its origin. Is that so? I advise you to choose another Spirit Artifact. This sword is very heavy. Pick a lighter one. No need. I'll take this one. You're a stubborn kid. Hurry up and carry it away. Deep Than said his thanks and walked away. The disciples were whispering, "Who is this kid? I've never seen him before. Is he a new apprentice disciple? The sword he's carrying is probably Thien Kuyet." It seems so. He's pretty strong, but his cultivation level is a bit weak. His brain isn't normal either. Look, people from Qinduang sect. People from Qinduang sect. What are people from Qinduang sect doing at our Hangnak sect? You don't know? In 3 months, there will be a competition between the 3 sects. Qinduang sect, Thanvan sect, and Hangnak sect. That female disciple is so beautiful, like a fairy descended to earth. The people from Qinduang sect are here. It turns out they're here to discuss matters related to the competition. I didn't expect to see them so soon. Looks like I'll finally have a day to return. What is it? This feeling is so familiar. What's wrong, junior sister? Oh, it's nothing. Under the harsh sun, Deep Than thought, the scenery here isn't pleasant at all. Deep Than used his blood to awaken. The power of the Thien Kuyet. Finally, it began to emit light. The young man now held his head with both hands. Deep Than panted, savage body tempering. It really is a secret art. I found a treasure. The young man continued to meditate. At this moment, glowing characters appeared on his body. Finally, the cultivation is complete. It wasn't a waste of my hard work. After that, the young man gulped down some water. Apprentice disciples can only receive 1 bottle of Jade Spirit Liquid from the sect each month. 1 bottle isn't even enough to wet my throat. I'll have to do some missions in the sect to earn more Spirit Liquid. Finally, the young man went to the mission board. A disciple mocked Deep Than, first level of Qi condensation. His talent is so poor, yet he chose Thien Kuyet as his spirit weapon. Isn't that stupid? He thinks like a retard. Don't you dare provoke me. Deep Than stood before the mission board. Just as he was about to choose a mission, another disciple pushed him aside. I, Triu Long, have chosen this Bloody Wolf mission. He provoked Deep Than. What? Are you not satisfied? If senior brother has taken it, then it's fine. The young man had an angry look on his face. He grabbed Deep Than by the collar. You little brat, you're looking down on me too much. Senior brother, I have nothing to do with you, so why are you making things difficult for me? Nothing to do with me? Don't say that to me. You beat up my junior brother, and you dare say it has nothing to do with me? You've got guts. You dare to bully Truolong's junior brother. You're really tired of living. Oh, you mean Truong Dao, right? He started it first. Why are you blaming me? He's at the 5th level of Qi condensation. If we really fight, I might not lose. All right, very good. I'll teach you a lesson, you little brat. I really like those who are powerless but act arrogant and dangerous. Are they about to fight? That kid dares to fight with Truolong? Did he take the wrong medicine? Just as they were about to fight, a voice called out, "Are you all trying to rebel? This is the mission board, not a place for you to cause trouble. If you want to fight, go to the storm platform. Now get out of here. Kid, sooner or later, I'll settle the score with you." All right, I'll be waiting. And just like that, they left. Then stood before the mission board, still pondering. I'll just choose this one then. The mission to kill the firewolf. It was another full moon night. Deep Than was climbing a mountain. He finally reached the top. Deep Than discovered a spirit herb. Suddenly, a sound came from behind. Is that the firewolf? It shot a blast of chi towards Diepthan. I was looking for you, little one, and you just delivered yourself to death? Diepthan now stood in a heroic pose. The young man shouted, then drew his sword. A single sword strike unleashed a flame that lit up the entire area. Finally, the firewolf was killed. The mission is now complete. What is that over there? The young man suddenly fell down the mountain. It's a human origin realm expert, and he's launching a sneak attack? Hold on, your senses aren't bad. Hand over what you should, and I'll give you a clean death. Otherwise, I'll make you wish you were dead. I'm only at the first level of chi condensation. I don't have any treasures. It seems you don't listen. Suddenly, with a thud, Diepthan's face turned pale. Young man, don't blame me. I don't blame you. Then attacked the old man with the rushing thunder palm. The old man vomited blood. How could this be? The rushing thunder palm has immense destructive power. You can't escape. You detestable thing! The young man continued, thrusting his sword into the old man's stomach. Why aren't you poisoned? I am poisoned. I just didn't expect that even deadly poison could be refined. When he went down, he saw the old man had stopped breathing. Inside the cave, this old man has collected quite a lot of things. Spirit liquid, spirit stones, and even 500 gold coins and weapons. These are all poisons. I'll have a use for them eventually. I got a lot of loot this time. What is this? Beast Heart Rage Swan Technique. He opened the book, and on it were a monkey, an eagle, a snake, and something I don't recognize. If anyone knows, please leave a comment below. It's truly whatever I think of, I get. Amazing. Truly amazing. I found another treasure. The Raging Tiger combo attack made several people miss. The Agile Monkey. After practicing for a while, then panted heavily, I'm exhausted. What's that now? Looking up at the moonlight, he saw the figure of a girl at the Void Illumination realm. Among cultivators, those at the Chi Condensation or Human Origin realm need to ride flying spirit beasts to fly. True Yang realm cultivators can ride flying swords, and those who reach the Spiritual Void realm can ride rainbows. Only those who reach the Void Illumination realm can fly on their own without the help of spirit beasts, flying swords, or rainbows. Just thinking about it is truly amazing. The girl with the beautiful face. She was flying down below. Where are you running? Stop right there. Is this girl being pursued? They're not on the same level. It's better to avoid trouble. Running is the best option now. The girl flew down close to Diepthan. A voice called out, whoever you are, come out now. Two people, a man and a woman, had fierce expressions. Hide here and don't make a sound. He went outside to explain to the three people. My lords, I'm just a passerby. Kid, did you see anyone pass by here? They went that way. Don't let me find out you're lying, or I'll make you die a miserable death. She's been severely injured and hit with ecstasy powder. She couldn't have gone far. If we catch her, the leader will surely be pleased. Let's hurry after her. They're all gone. The girl still said nothing. She started to fall. Be careful, miss. He quickly reached out to catch the girl. Hey, miss, what's wrong with you? Under the sparkling, starry sky, inside the cave, Diepthan was treating the girl. So hot, so beautiful. Hey, what is this? Senior, you're awake? The girl's face was flushed red. So hot, so hot. Finally, she leaned against Diepthan's chest. Senior, this isn't right. The young man was forcefully kissed by the girl. Ecstasy powder, what a despicable trick. Let me explain it for everyone to understand better. Ecstasy powder is like a type of poison. Or to put it bluntly, it's an aphrodisiac, ladies. That makes it easier to understand. Senior, are you okay? The girl now pushed Diepthan down, her face filled with lust. And finally, what was bound to happen, happened. In the little spirit garden of Hang Nak sect. Old man, hand over that kid now. He's already gone. Ho-Ho was hung from a tree. The boy was crying. And that heavenly spirit talisman? Hand it over now! I don't have any heavenly spirit talisman. You won't cry until you see the coffin. Beat him hard for me. In the beast forest, a loud shout echoed, I'm going to kill you! Are you being reasonable? You're the one who threw yourself at me. Even so, you shouldn't have done that to me. You're a crazy woman. If I had known, I wouldn't have saved you. You lecherous thief, you deserve to die. Don't struggle. You're gonna squeeze me to death. You deserve to be squeezed to death, you damn pervert. A very strong aura whooshed by. It's them. I'll deal with you when I get back. How infuriating. Suddenly, the young man's eyes lit up. Quick, help me. That was the girl's cry for help. She was surrounded by other members. So Lin, you want to fight again? The one who ambushed me will definitely pay a heavy price. You truly don't know your own limits. There are many powerful experts nearby. They are from Hangnak sect. Everyone, let's retreat. So Lin was now severely injured. They retreated because of So Huyen's appearance. Lin Hai, are you okay? Lin Hai, your injuries are very serious. It's okay, senior sister. Senior brothers, you should head back first. I still have some matters to resolve. You don't need to follow me. Lin Hai, are you really okay? You little pervert, let's see how I deal with you. He escaped again. Don't let me catch you, you hear? Remembering that scene is so embarrassing it could kill me. Junior sister, what's wrong with you? Nothing. So what exactly are you looking for? Did you drop some treasure here? Treasure? There's no treasure. I'm just wandering around. So you're lying? So Lin was at a loss for words. Let's go. We should head back. The head disciple is still waiting for us. Then poked his hand out from a haystack. The young man sighed. That was a close call. At the gate of the little spirit garden, there was a sound of crying. Cry. Go on and cry. You stinking brat, you're pretty tough. You beast, do whatever you want to me. To you, old man? Fine. Trong Dao whipped the old man. Ho-Ho could only call out his grandpa's name. Grandpa! Old man, who told you to be so stubborn? It's your own fault for not handing over the heavenly spirit talisman. The whip cracked. Stubborn, are you? Senior brother, be careful. Don't go too far and kill him. If the higher-ups blame us, we won't be able to handle it. Truong Dao panted. Who cares about a cripple? Who cares? Oh, right. Don't you all consider it family? Today, I'll boil it right in front of you. You truly are a beast. You two, help me catch that damn bird. We'll gut it. All right. After a long night, I'm really starving. Ho-A's mouth was gagged, and he could only mumble. Deep then carried a beast on his shoulder. Senior, I'm back. Before he could finish his sentence, Deep Than was horrified. You dare to come back? Today, no one can save you. A powerful aura. Deep then immediately charged forward. This kid is crazy. You dare to face my negative yin sword chi? You beast, you deserve to die. Truong Dao was knocked flat on his face by Deep Than. What are you standing there for? Get him! Let's go together, scram! Get out of my way, you dogs. Senior, are you okay? Then cut the ropes, freeing the two of them. It's all my fault, Ho-Ho continued to cry. Kid, don't blame yourself. Deep then swears here and now, I will never let you suffer any more harm. We know we were wrong. If you were wrong, then you have to pay the price. Truong Dao took another kick from Diep Than. My Dantian, my cultivation is gone. No, please spare me. Do you know who my master is? My master is Cat Hong, the leader of Duong Fong. You dare to harm me? What did you say? Today, no one can save you. Deep Than landed another kick. Truong Dao coughed up blood again. He collapsed to the ground. I will return the pain they suffered 100-fold to you. In Diep Than's hand were 3 silver needles. Refined from the toxins of insects and tested on Deep Than himself. This poison doesn't kill instantly. The poisoned person will slowly experience the pain of being devoured by poisonous insects. It's so uncomfortable. The young man started to cry. I beg you, please spare me. Senior Brother True, it was Senior Brother True. He wanted the Heavenly Spirit Talisman, so he sent me here. This has nothing to do with me. True Long, even in death, I will make you pay dearly. Duongfong, the path of cultivation lies within heaven and earth. Heaven and earth are vast. The root of a person is qi. Cultivators must prioritize qi refinement. This is the elder of Dia Duong Peak. His name is Cat Hong. A voice rang out, True Long, I'm waiting for you at the storm platform. Who is challenging Senior Brother True Long? How ridiculous. Is it a disciple from the other 2 main peaks? Who could be so foolish? Senior Brother Treo Long is about to break through to the 6th level of qi condensation, and he has a secret family technique. Besides the 3 true disciples of Hongyak sect, who else can defeat him? Who is challenging you, my disciple? Reporting to Master, it's an apprentice disciple named Deep Than. Deep Than, that one six-year-old kid, the one who was only cultivated to the first level. Master knows him? He wanted to become a disciple of Dia Duang Peak, but I refused him. My Dia Duang Peak has never accepted cripples. Oh, so that's it. I think that Deep Than wants to enter Dia Duang Peak, so he came up with this method to attract Master's attention, hoping Master would accept him as a disciple. He's quite a schemer. Go. It's good to teach him a lesson. Don't be too harsh. We don't want people saying our Dia Duang Peak bullies the weak. Everyone gathered at the storm platform. What? A new apprentice disciple with only the first level of chi condensation wants to challenge True Long? This kid has a lot of guts. The storm platform is a place for disciples to spar and settle their personal grudges. In recent years, at least 8 out of 10 disciples who fought on the storm platform lost an arm or a leg. That's Deep Than. Is he the new apprentice disciple of our sect? I heard that none of the 3 main peaks wanted to accept him as a disciple, so they made him an apprentice. Does he want to use this challenge against True Long to attract the elders' attention and get accepted as a disciple? Treo Long has arrived. We've been waiting for Senior Brother True Long for a long time. Welcome, Senior Brother True Long. Hey, Diap, then are you looking to die? Why are you seeking me out for no reason? No more talk. Let's get on the platform and fight. Who are you to be so arrogant? You're not worthy of Senior Brother True's time. Hey, who gave you permission to say that? If Junior Brother Deep has such intentions, then I'll accept his challenge. And so, the two of them stepped onto the dueling platform. I've always been fair and honest, and I can't break the rules of the storm platform, right? Wow, Senior Brother True is so handsome. Senior Brother True is so cool. If you've got the guts, come over here and fight. Don't be so impatient. Before a duel, people usually place bets. So what do you want to bet? Note, on the dueling platform, the 2 challengers must place a bet before they start fighting. They can bet anything as long as both sides agree. The winner gets the spoils. What do you want me to bet? Whoever loses will become the other's servant for life. What do you think, Junior Brother? This is getting interesting. Being someone's slave for life is no different from selling yourself. If Senior Brother wants to play big, then let's raise the stakes even more. You bet. I'm not betting anymore. This is enough. Then, let's bet our lives. Hey, Junior Brother, are you crazy? What, are you scared? Long laughed loudly. Why would I be scared? Fine, let's do it. If you want to die, I'll send you on your way. So they lunged at each other. Oh, you're not bad. With such great power, he's not even phased? I'll show you what it means to never underestimate others. That Deep Than kid is pretty good. It seems this Deep Than is only at the first level of chi condensation, yet he's not at a disadvantage at all. He's got some skill. That Deep Than is dead, for sure. How can he possibly beat our Senior Brother True? Than's attack was broken by Trio Long, causing the young man to drop his sword. Trio Long continued. Unleash his power. Trio Long's posture became more confident. Deep Than's face was very calm at this moment. Deep then leaped into the air. Trio Long couldn't see anything, so he took a kick straight to the face. What? How is that possible? Trio Long got his jaw knocked sideways by Deep Than. Deep Than, you bastard! Deep Than unleashed the beast heart rage. Tiger's roar. Die, you beast. Trio Long was sent flying into the sky. What was that? This move of Deep Than's is really powerful. It was just a basic punch, yet it beat Trio Long so badly. Trio Long was so tired, he was panting. He started to use the Azure Wolf Fist. Wow, Senior Brother True is already using this move? Deep Than countered with the Rushing Thunder Fist. A blinding light filled the screen. How can this be? Trio Long knows the Azure Wolf Fist. That move is one of the rarest techniques on Dia Duang Peak. It's said to have immense destructive power. He once used it to defeat many people. And today he was defeated by someone with a cultivation level of only the first level of chi condensation? That Deep Than is too powerful. Is he really at the first level of chi condensation? Deep Than continued to charge forward. This is the end. Damn it all. How could Trio Long be defeated so easily? He's at the 5th level of chi condensation. Deep Than held his sword to his neck. You still won't admit defeat? I really can't lose. I can't believe it. Deep Than actually won. Your life now belongs to me. The match is over. Deep Than, stop. Trio Long is the disciple of the head of Dia Duang Peak. You can't kill him. Is Deep Than really going to kill Trio Long? It looks like it's very possible. I am a disciple of Dia Duang Peak. Betting my life? What a joke! How can he kill me when I am the disciple of the head of Duong Peak? Deep Than, if you kill him, Master will kill you. But he had the guts to bet his life, so he has to face the consequences. Hey, junior brother, it's just a sparring match. Let him go. This girl's name is Tu Tam Nuyet. Wow, she's so beautiful. I've never seen anyone so beautiful before. Senior sister, do you think if I had lost, he would have spared me? You should calm down. Don't cause any more trouble. He naturally remembered his painful past, full of deceitful people who acted all high and mighty, pitying others. So senior sister means I should let him go. I just want you to calm down and not kill so many people. Do you have any relatives, sister? If I hung them up and tortured them for a day, would you spare me? Deep Than's words left to Tam Nguyen speechless. Since you understand, please step aside. How dare you speak to me like that? A flame burned fiercely in Deep Than's hand. The young man began to execute Trulong. During the critical moment, a green light flew towards them. It was Trulong's master. Deep Than could only watch with wide eyes. Who is that person? That's Master. Disciple greets martial uncle. Master, please help me. This bastard is trying to kill me. The other disciples chimed in. That's right, Master. Senior brother is right. This Deep Than has too much killing intent and wants to kill senior brother True. Master, please punish this person. This Deep Than. Then, release him. I see you have great talent. You can become my disciple. What? Deep Than can become a disciple of the martial uncle? Deep Than must have planned this to get attention. That's right. He must have thought he would be accepted as a disciple by the martial uncles. I'm very grateful for the elder's kind offer, but I don't want to become a disciple of Dia Duong Peak. What? He dared to refuse Cat Hong's invitation to become a disciple? He's the head of one of the 3 largest peaks in the outer sect of Hang Yak. This seems to be the first time he's broken precedent and directly invited an outer sect disciple only to be refused. What did you just say? The old man began to get angry as his aura flared violently. I said, I have no intention of becoming a disciple of Dia Duong Peak. Last time, you rejected me without mercy. This time, your invitation is more like a command. Do you even see me as Deep Than anymore? Cat Hong laughed. Good, very good. It's over. Deep Than is done for this time. How dare he speak to martial uncle like that? You little brat, Deep Than. Release him for me now. The aura was so strong that Deep Than had to cover his eyes from the blinding light. I'm sorry, martial uncle, but this is a bet between me and this man named Triu. You shouldn't interfere. Shut your mouth for me. Elder, please reconsider. This time, let's see if you dare to lay a hand on me, Deep Than. All right then. As a peak head, I don't need to argue with you anymore. I hope martial uncle will think carefully. This is a bet between me and him. If you want me not to kill him, that's fine. But on one condition, if you don't agree, then I'll be forced to kill this man. Martial uncle, save me! I've already made an enemy of a peak head, so I might as well see it through. What about it, martial uncle? After all, this was a bet. If you kill me, wouldn't you be throwing away the pride you've built up for the sake of an apprentice disciple? Plus, this Trulong is a disciple you've worked hard to teach. Do you realize what you've done today? I know, but so what? If you still refuse to repent, I will sentence you. Elder Cat Hong's face was filled with killing intent. A voice transmitted a message to the old man. Hey, Cat Hong, killing a disciple of the sect is a serious crime. He wanted to kill my disciple. How could I just sit by and watch? Or are you showing favoritism towards Deep Than? Favoritism? They bet on the storm platform, with their lives as the stake. This was something they both agreed to beforehand. So how can you say Deep Than is killing your disciple? And how can you say I'm showing him favoritism? Moreover, Deep Than has already taken a step back. You can use your sincerity to save your student. Why resort to killing? A loss is a loss. If you dare to lose, you must dare to admit it. Refusing to admit defeat, and then wanting to kill someone, do you think I'm blind? You. The old man was speechless at Dao Jioi's words. Kid, take this old man's sincerity. He threw a bag of money at Deep Than. The young man blocked it with his sword but still winced. Truly insidious. You will pay a terrible price for your actions today. I'll be waiting to see. At Tien Duong Peak, you didn't see it, Trio Long was almost killed by Deep Than with a single sword strike. The head of Dia Duong Peak was so angry he wanted to kill someone. It must be said that Diepthon is not simple this time. Of course, the situation at that time was extremely dangerous, as tense as a drawn bowstring. I can't believe it. At Nan Duong Peak, Tatam Nuyet greets Master. After explaining the situation, the old man knew that Trio Long had lost the match. And over at Dia Duong Peak, a voice cursed, "Useless! All of you are useless! You've completely disgraced my Dia Duong Peak. 500 spirit stones. This old Cat Hong is quite generous. Note, in the outer sect of Hong Nyok, each disciple only receives 20 spirit stones per month. For Deep Than, these 500 spirit stones are a huge fortune. That Cat Hong is the type to hold a grudge. It seems my life won't be easy from now on." On a moonless night, in the little spirit garden, it's been a long time since I've seen so much meat. Little Eagle, you get to eat your fill today. The eagle, seeing this, happily chirped. Young man, I'm fine today. It's good that you're fine. Hearing you say that makes me less worried. I never thought that someone unrelated whom I once saved would stand up for an old man like me, not hesitating to openly challenge Cat Hong's authority. He recalled his own past. Elder Truong Fong Nian of Hangnak sect, your crimes are unforgivable. From now on, your cultivation will be crippled, and you will be demoted to the little spirit garden. I hope you know how to behave. After being exiled to the back mountain, his once lofty status was gone. Now, there's not even anyone to see him off. It's a true fall from grace. What a pitiful sight, being looked down upon by his former senior and junior brothers. Even that beast Truong Dao beat him mercilessly. Old man, you have this day coming. Even the junior disciples come to find trouble with me every 3 days. Do you have any relatives? If I hung your family up and beat them for a day and a night, would you kill me? After hearing that, he was speechless. The young man remembered and smiled happily. It's here, let's eat. I'm drooling already. Little Eagle, this piece is for you. Eat a lot to build up your strength. The young man gazed into the distance. This is to Tam Nguyet of Nan Fong Peak. Isn't it Senior Sister 2 today? What brings you here? The girl thought for a moment. She said, Master invites you to join my Nanduang Peak. She handed Deep Than a letter. If you agree, come to Nanduang Peak tomorrow. Take this. This is an invitation from Nanduang Peak. It's truly a surprise to receive such favor. The words have been spoken. You know what's best for you. Don't think that just because you defeated Trolong, you're invincible. You should know that disciples of Hangnak sect can crush you at any time. With too much killing intent, it will be difficult to achieve enlightenment. Young man, Nanduang Peak is one of the 3 main peaks of the outer sect. Maybe you should go. Don't miss out. Don't miss your future. Just endure it, and it will pass. Senior, I understand. Suddenly, someone stepped in front of the two of them. This is Wei Duong, the last disciple of the head of Tien Vuong Peak. You're the one who defeated Triolong? I wonder why Senior Brother has come here so late at night. It's nothing major. Just helping Master with something. Master said you can become a disciple of Tien Duong Peak. I see. You don't know your place and provoke Dia Duong Peak. Don't be so reckless. How ridiculous. 2 days ago, no one wanted me, and now they're suddenly fighting over me. In the eyes of my Tien Duong Peak, you are nothing. After saying that, Wei Duong left. Young man, you should. Before he could finish, the young man replied to the old man. Senior, I know what you want to say. It's not that I don't want to find a place to belong. But you see, they never respected me in the first place. If I shamelessly go to become their disciple, wouldn't I just be humiliating myself? I've seen through the matters of the sect. This is a world where the strong reign, full of danger. Even though I'm just an apprentice disciple, I have no desire to join those 3 main peaks. Just do your best, but don't bring trouble upon yourself. I will engrave Senior's teachings in my heart. Behind the mountain, Deep Than continued to cultivate. There's Than. This kid became famous in one battle, but his life from now on won't be easy. Who is Cat Hong? How could he easily let him off? I heard that Cat Hong has allowed a true disciple under him to come out of seclusion early. It's rumored that he's supposed to give Diep Than a sound beating. Is that so? Then there's a good show to watch. A true disciple? I have to hurry and increase my strength. The Treasure Pavilion is basically a shop of Hangnak sect. It sells all kinds of goods like spirit herbs, spirit liquids, spirit fruits, spirit jades, cultivation methods, Xuan techniques, and spirit weapons. Whatever you want, they have it. all things beneficial to cultivators. In the Chin Duang sect, there was also a shop like this. Their business was very prosperous. I wonder if the treasure pavilion of Hangnak sect has any treasures. I'll go inside and see for myself. Greetings, Elder. Feel free to look around. Kid, don't steal anything. How would a disciple dare? It's even better than I imagined. What's that? Isn't that a fire lotus? The price is 500 spirit stones. Human origin fruit, Bik Duang flower, twin vines. If I absorb and refine all these spirit herbs, my cultivation will surely increase greatly. But the price is a bit steep. I'm still too poor to afford it. This is so frustrating. Xuan technique and cultivation method area. Sea induction, Jade Spirit, Ancient Fist. The Jade Spirit Ancient Manual? Isn't this a book that teaches how to refine spirit liquid? Even the Treasure Pavilion sells this? Oh, young man, are you interested in the Jade Spirit Ancient Manual? I'll sell it to you for 20 spirit stones. 20 spirit stones? Is that all? Note, Jade Spirit Liquid, like spirit stones, not only contains spiritual energy, but can also be used as currency. It's what Hangnak sect disciples normally use for cultivation, an indispensable item. In Hangnak sect, Jade Spirit Liquid has always been a monopoly, uniformly issued by the sect. The method for refining Jade Spirit Liquid is very precious. Selling it for only 20 spirit stones? No way. The price of this book is actually very high, but it's useless to ordinary cultivators. Why? Because refining Jade Spirit Liquid requires fire born from heaven and earth. At the very least, you need earth fire. It's useless for ordinary cultivators to buy it because they don't have earth fire. Our Hangnak sect only has one place with earth fire, which is sealed in the Pill Pavilion. That old man Tu Fuk treats it like a treasure. His Pill Pavilion earns more money than my Treasure Pavilion. Earth fire? The young man threw a bag of money at him. Elder, I'll buy this Jade Spirit Ancient Manual. Then continue looking, but don't steal anything. Earth fire can be used to cultivate Jade Spirit Liquid, not to mention my true fire is even stronger than it. As long as I master the refining method, I can produce Jade Spirit Liquid. I'm going to be rich this time. The young man's face was filled with joy and happiness. What? Is there a treasure? The young man's eyes lit up as he followed the flame. Hey, if it caught your attention, it must be an amazing treasure. The flame circled around a gourd. No need to say more, this is it. He looked inside. There's nothing special. Did you choose it because of the large space inside? All right, I'll trust you. What? 10,300 spirit stones? Can you make it a little cheaper? I only have 10,000 spirit stones. How about a 200 spirit stone discount? Do you need anything else? If so, just grab it. The young man bought everything and left. I'm completely broke now. 10,100 spirit stones plus the Blood Emperor gourd. I've hit the jackpot this time. Diep then dripped his blood into the gourd. Gourd, give your big brother some secret realms or secret arts to help me heal my wounds. Nothing at all? My spirit stones? My Blood Emperor pill? All my assets vanished because of you. I'm counting on you to see if I can get anything back. One afternoon at dusk. The process of refining Jade Spirit Liquid isn't very long, but it requires 10 types of spirit herbs. Now, I need to gather the herbs first. Deep Than started picking herbs. It's a snow jade orchid. The young man immediately went to pick it. I'm so lucky. A girl's voice shouted, "That snow jade orchid is mine! Give it back to me!" It's mine. If senior sister wants one, go find it yourself. I'm giving you face and you don't appreciate it? You want to steal someone else's spirit herb and use such a righteous excuse? Tataminguyet lunged at Diep Than. The young man fought back fiercely. Tutamnguyet began to channel her chi. But Deep Than just stood there. She unleashed the clear wind chant. I can't believe she's using a secret Xuan technique just for one spirit herb. The young man held the spirit herb in his mouth and raised his sword to defend. With so much killing intent, you'll never achieve enlightenment. For a single spirit herb, you're willing to kill a fellow disciple. Is it you with the heavy killing intent? Or me? This detestable brat. A sneak attack? A human origin realm expert. You're so bold. You even dare to touch someone from Non-Duang Peak. Deep Than was hit so hard he coughed up blood. How despicable. The beastly man laughed. Senior brother Te Hao. Junior sister too, are you okay? I'm fine, senior brother. He is Diep Than. Oh, is that so? So you're the new apprentice disciple of Hangnak sect. With a cultivation at the human origin realm, You resort to sneak attacks. You're a true beast. Don't think that just because you defeated that useless Tiu Long, you're invincible. In my eyes, you're still just a weakling who can't take a single blow. Nanduang Peak gave you face, and you didn't know how to advance. You're truly ungrateful. Remember the sneak attack today. I'll be waiting for your revenge. Junior Sister 2, this is for you. Thank you, Senior Brother. Let's go. We should return to Nyanduang Peak. Let's go back. I will remember this debt. Just you wait. The young man continued to refine. The flame burned fiercely. In the end, it wasn't a waste of effort. I just don't know what its effects are. The young man started to gulp it down. The flame burned fiercely around him. Finally, he leveled up. He became a second-level Qi condensation cultivator. Jade Spirit Liquid, the refinement of True Fire and Earth Fire are indeed not on the same level. Refining Jade Spirit Liquid requires spirit herbs. The other things in the back mountain are not hard to find, but this Snow Jade Orchid is a bit rare. I have to find a way to get more Snow Jade Orchids. The Treasure Pavilion has a rich collection. It's not hard to find some Snow Jade Orchids. I'm just worried I don't have enough Spirit Stones. Where can I earn some money? It's really hard to do anything without Spirit Stones. A voice echoed in his head. Deep Thun, tomorrow is the decisive battle on the storm platform. Wei Duang of Tien Duang Peak. Looks like I have some money to make. Hey, do you think Deep Thun can win this time? In my opinion, Wei Duang is at the peak of the 7th level of Qi condensation, a small realm higher than True Long. Although it's just a small realm, the difference in strength is huge. Why do I feel like Deep Thun will win? No way. Have you forgotten Wei Duang's technique? You mean the cold ice true Qi? Look, Wei Duang is here. Deep Thun has also arrived. Hello, hello, senior brothers. No one paid him any attention, making the young man feel awkward. Deep Thun, you're bold. You even dare to refuse the invitation of my Tien Duang Peak. Senior Brother V, what you said isn't right. The sect rules don't require me to join your Tien Duang Peak. Joining Tien Duang Peak or not is my choice. Is it against the law not to join? Good. Very good, you're quick-witted. Then today, I will show you the consequences of underestimating my Tien Duang Peak. Cold Ice True Qi. Kid, you know quite a lot. You're really courting death. Is then courting death? Willingly letting the Cold Ice True Qi invade his body. This isn't a joke. I think he's been scared stupid. The situation is extremely urgent. I really overestimated you. This is so boring. He's like this before we even started fighting. Deep Thun is really done for. How does it feel? The young man was frozen, with only his head sticking out. Fighting you is really a waste of time. Even though Deep Thun was frozen, his expression was defiant. What? How can the ice slab... The ice shattered like that, and he managed to escape? Wei Duang took a kick from Deep Thun and flew back 3 meters. I can't believe it. Nothing is impossible. Take another one of my kicks. Deep Thun grabbed Wei Duang's hand. After spinning him around, he slammed him hard onto the ground. Stop it now. He continued to throw him back and forth. Left, right, and Wei Duang was face down on the ground. How terrifying. If I were Wei Duang, I'd probably be beaten into a pulp by now. This fight is so intense. Wei Duang is at the peak of the 7th level of Qi condensation, and he possesses Cold Ice True Qi, yet he lost in such a ridiculous way. He didn't even have a chance to cast his spells. And finally, a powerful throw sent Wei Duang flying about 10 meters away. Impossible. This can't be happening. Senior Brother V, in your high position, did you ever think you'd end up in such a miserable state? I still have many secret techniques I haven't used yet. Say no more. Let me see how many good treasures you have. What a steal. Wei Duang started to faint. This is good. This is good too. I never expected it. Deep Thun looted all of Wei Duang's possessions. Alright, after rummaging through everything, this is all that's valuable. Deep Thun returned to the treasure pavilion. I have over 10,000 spirit stones now. Very good, very good. Young man, you're here again? Pick whatever you want. I'll give you a good price. What a cunning merchant. Elder, do you have any snow jade orchids? Yes, yes, yes. My treasure pavilion has everything. 50 spirit stones per stalk. How many do you want? That expensive? If you buy a lot, I can give you a discount. Of course, you need to buy at least 50 stalks to get a discount. Elder, how many spirit stones are the items in here worth? Wow, look at the weight of your bag. It's not light. I'm curious. Did you rob that kid, Wei Duang? Elder, how many spirit stones are the items in here worth? You recognized it? Of course. See this? He just bought it yesterday. The young man scratched his head and mumbled. Plus some miscellaneous items, it's about 900 spirit stones. This bag is another 200 spirit stones. Trade it all for snow jade orchids for me. Snow jade orchids? Why do you need so many snow jade orchids? What else but to drink them? Let's just pretend I never asked. I'll give you 10 stalks, making it 50 stalks. Thank you, Elder. Elder, do you know where the snow jade orchids grow most abundantly in the back mountains of Hangnak sect? They don't grow abundantly anywhere. Although the snow jade orchid is not a rare item, it is a necessary spirit herb for refining jade spirit liquid. Such spirit herbs are specially cultivated by the sect in the spirit herb garden. But why did you say they grow naturally? Their quantity is limited. Is that so? No wonder it's so hard to find. It turns out the snow jade orchids are managed by the sect. Deepthon's actions were too cruel. Master, that Deepthon is bullying our Thean Duong Peak too much. Next time, I will compete with him. I don't believe a first-level chi condensation brat can do anything. Let the disciples from the other halls at Dia Duong scout the situation first. This Deepthon kid is very strange. This is not something a first-level chi condensation brat can do. Seen the same cave from before. The young man was cultivating, and the flame burned fiercely. The flame shot out towards the bottles on the ground. The young man let out a sigh. Finally, it's done. Deepthon started gulping it down. Spirit liquid is like a spirit pill. Jade spirit liquid contains a lot of spiritual energy, and drinking a whole bottle can be dangerous enough to shatter one's Dantian. Even a 7th level chi condensation disciple would only dare to take a sip, not drink the whole bottle. Yet Deepthon drank 20 bottles. A blazing fire surrounded Deepthon. Note, this is where the Dan Hai's momentum is at its peak. Its capacity is large enough to accommodate the surging spiritual power in over 20 bottles. The true fire's refinement is doubled. The condition is that one must be favored by the heavens. Finally, a level up. Deepthon is now at the 3rd level of chi condensation. Now I have the capital to fight against those in the true origin realm. What was that? Why did it disappear in the blink of an eye? A purple aura flashed by. This is So Nguyen. The young man thought this girl was So Lin. Why is it her? Is she also from Hangnak sect? I better get out of here. As he moved, he stepped on a branch, making a cracking sound. I'm done for this time. What's over there? I'm finished today. Come out now. Hello, hello. You're a disciple of Hangnak sect? She doesn't remember me? I'm asking you, are you a disciple of Hangnak sect? It's only been a few days, and your memory is already so poor. What are you doing sneaking around the back mountain late at night? I came to pick spirit herbs. Then why did you run when you saw me? Am I that scary? I was afraid you would rob me. Rob you? Did you see anything fly by just now? Yes. A white light flashed by. Which way did it go? It was the northeast. Please, just go already, my great ancestor. If you remember what happened that night, my life is over. It was the northeast? So Huyen held a talisman in her hand. Senior brother, I'm heading towards you. Stay clear of the southwest. Don't come near this place. Understood, junior sister. So Huyen began to meditate and channel her chi. The aura around her flared violently. The young man clutched his head in pain and couldn't say anything. So Huyen shot a red light into Deepthon's forehead. The young man panted heavily. What on earth is this thing? Don't just stand there, get out of here quickly. Hearing that, Deepthon quickly scurried away. Am I that scary? Just as he left, So Lin arrived. What is it? This scent is so familiar. Lin, hi! Aren't you in seclusion? Why are you out now? With such a big commotion, I couldn't stay in seclusion. Can this barrier hold it? Yes, this rampage is much bigger than usual. The head disciples are surrounding and killing it. It's becoming more and more violent these days. I don't know if we can still seal it in the future. I'll help you. Oh, right, I just met a very strange person. A strange person? How strange was he, sister? He looked very bizarre. Never mind, pretend I didn't ask anything. That was close, so close. She doesn't remember me. Could they not be the same person? It's impossible for there to be people who look so alike in this world. If the girl from that night is also from Hangnak sect, then I'll have no choice but to leave Hangnak. But if they're just lookalikes, then I don't need to worry too much. I didn't go in. I was just standing at the entrance of Linsan Gate. You audacious brat! Still daring to lie? You're not seriously staying at the foot of the mountain, but running up here to steal things. Don't you know your place? A voice called out Hoba's name. I didn't go in. I was just looking from the entrance. Still making excuses? You little brat, are you looking for a beating? Are you looking to die? Before he could strike, Deep then caught his hand. Instead of absorbing the essence of the sun and moon, you're here bullying a child who can't even cultivate. You all have gone too far. Deep, it's Deep then. If you have the guts, fight me. He was the one who trespassed first. That's right, non-disciples of Hangyak are not allowed on Lin Sun. This has always been the rule. This cheeky brat Ho-Ho snuck up here. Only heaven knows if he came here to steal. I have heard of such a rule in Hangnak. No, I didn't. I didn't. You insolent brat still talking nonsense? Do you want me to break your legs? If you've got the guts, try it. Come and see, everyone. Deep Than is trying to bully the weak. What, you want to beat us up in broad daylight? Bullying others? Then today, I'll have to bully you. The disciple took a palm strike that broke his sword in half. He stumbled backward, but was fine. But his expression was incredibly smug. Murder, murder. Deep Than is trying to kill people, everyone. Since you've said that, then I'll kill you first. How dare you assault someone in broad daylight? No wonder Senior Sister 2 said you have a strong killing intent. It's true. Can't we talk things out? Do you really have to resort to violence? All of you, scram! The sect rules forbid fighting without permission. Don't you know that? Senior Brother Doan, you must uphold justice for us. Senior Brother Doan, Deep Than, has disregarded the sect rules. You must not be lenient with him. He's using his strength to humiliate fellow disciples. It's as clear as day and truly unforgivable. Deep Than, come with me to the Hall of Discipline. Fine, I'll go. I dare to bear the consequences. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. If you want to punish someone, punish me. He's young and doesn't know any better. Please let him off this once. Trong Fong Nien, you've already been expelled to the mountain. You must not be familiar with the rules here. Don't cause trouble for yourself. Junior nephew Don, please consider our past relationship. Senior, don't worry, please take Ho-Ho back, I'll be fine. Then was taken to the Hall of Discipline. What happened today was definitely not a coincidence. Someone set a trap to frame me. How can you deny this crime? So you're admitting your guilt? If you've confessed, then this matter is easily resolved. According to the 9th rule of the sect, willfully injuring a fellow disciple is punishable by the fire whip. The sentence will be carried out immediately. The fire whip? Deep then is done for this time. How many lashes do you think he can take? Junior Brother Deep, if it hurts, just scream. No need to waste words. Just do it. Deep then was whipped by the fire whip. After a while, he was severely injured. His body was covered in wounds. Very good. You have guts. The whip continued to crack. On the screen, Deep then was in pain, but didn't scream once. He willfully injured a fellow disciple, so he deserves this punishment. He brought this upon himself. Who can he blame now? Serves him right. This is the consequence of opposing Dia Duong Peak. Junior nephew Don whipped him with a joyful smile. The fire whip punishment. Let alone the Qi condensation realm, even a human origin realm expert would find it hard to endure 100 lashes. This kid actually endured 100 lashes without screaming in pain. He's truly a heretic. How many lashes is that now? It's the 108th. He endured 108 lashes and didn't die? Is his body not made of flesh? He was beaten so badly and didn't even make a sound. Release him, Junior nephew Don panted heavily. Finally, the iron chains were released. Can I go now? Do as you please. Deep Than's eyes were filled with such killing intent that the man couldn't look at him. It made the disciple tremble with fear. Finally, the young man started to head back. He panted as he walked. Child, are you all right? Grandpa, I'm tough. I won't die. Son, let's go home. Grandpa, you were right. I need to endure everything. But does being small mean we deserve to be bullied? In that case, I'd rather choose the hard path. All the pain you've caused us, one day, I, Deep Than, will return it to you 100-fold. Back at the little spirit garden, Deep Than's wounds were bandaged. Just you wait for me? The young man channeled his Dantian's Qi. I never thought savage body tempering had such a profound level. It turns out that getting beaten is also a form of cultivation. Diepthan's body began to sweat. This savage body tempering is truly domineering. Hey, young man. Senior, what is it? The wounds from the fire whip would take at least half a month to heal, even with spirit medicine. Yet, after just one night, your wounds have healed. It's nothing. I told you I have thick skin. It's good that you're okay. It's good that you're okay. Here, take this. What is this? Is it the Heavenly Spirit Talisman? Senior, this gift is too precious. Please forgive this junior for not being able to accept it. The talisman requires true chi to be activated. It's useless for me to keep it. The Heavenly Spirit Talisman is one of the 3 great talismans of Hangyak's sect. It has the power of a forbidden art, capable of suppressing a cultivator's true chi for a certain period of time. It is extremely precious. Senior has kept it for so long, enduring so much humiliation, without handing it over. Yet today, he gives it to me. Thank you for the gift, Senior. My friend, there's no need to be so polite, young man. Young man, just keep trying and things will be fine. I will engrave Senior's teachings in my heart. The next morning in the little spirit garden. Young man, you're leaving? Big brother, don't go. That person is very bad. You must be careful. Don't worry, Big brother is fine. Be careful with everything. The wind howled on top of the mountain. Han wore a black robe. You want to play with me? I'll play with you. Disciples of Dia Duong Peak, your grandpa is here. Hey, you're still standing there? Get out of my way. What are you looking at? You want to die? All the spirit herbs here belong to my Dia Duong Peak. Scram! The young man continued to run his mouth, but I don't know what he did. Before he could realize the danger, he was hit by a club. Die, you son of a bitch! One hit and the young man fainted. Now, let's start looting. Let me see if there's anything valuable. Playing tricks, huh? Not bad, not bad. I got a little something. This could be considered easy work for high pay. And so, the disciple took a kick from Diepthan. Now for the next one. A scream rang out. Who is that? Is it a pervert? Everything was stolen. Nothing was left. He must be very fast. Serves them right for looking down on Dia Duong Peak and bullying others. That's right. He deserved it. Another scream rang out. There's another one. More screams followed. They're all disciples of Dia Duong Peak. What's going on? It must be people from the other 2 peaks. Who knows? But it's definitely not Diepthan. He was beaten badly last night. He can't even stand up. Cat Hong was furious when he heard the news. Who dares to do this? Disciple doesn't know. When we arrived, the senior brothers had already been ambushed. Master, this person who brazenly ambushed the disciples of my Dia Duong Peak can only be Diepthan. Are you brain dead? After taking more than 100 lashes from the fire whip, he's lucky to be alive, let alone able to stand. Master is right. Indeed, Disciple did not see Diepthan today. Then could it be people from Thien Duong and Nan Duong Peaks? Investigate for me. No matter who it is, I will make them pay a terrible price. Back at the little spirit garden that evening, 3 bags of loot were thrown down. This is awesome. So many bottles of jade spirit liquid, and so many spirit herbs and spirit stones. It's enough for me to break through to the 4th level. This is great. Time to break through. Deep then channeled his inner energy, and the flame burned fiercely. Finally, the young man leveled up to the 4th level of chi condensation. It's almost morning. Time to go to work again. It was a windy morning. In Diepthan's hand was another wooden club. This is the path one must take to reach the beast forest. They will surely pass through here today. The young man put on his mask. Now, it's time to make some money. They're not from Dia Duong. You 2 are lucky. What's that? It's Tumin. Although the one who plotted against me was actually Cat Hong of Dia Duong, this Tumin is just a pawn following orders. But the fact that he hit Ho Ho is undeniable. Kid, sooner or later, you'll have to pay for your evil deeds. Senior brother, who do you think did the things in the back mountain yesterday? It could be people from the other 2 peaks. I think so too. The 3 main peaks have always fought in secret and in the open. It wouldn't be surprising if people from the other peaks made a move. Now, let's continue. Oh, senior brother is also going to the beast forest? That's right, we're here to kill the blood spider. What? Another group of people has appeared? Then I'll take care of all of them. That's an extremely vicious beast. Let's go together. Suddenly, a black smoke bomb flew towards them. The young man swung his sword and cut it down. Be careful, everyone. The smoke began to take effect. The young man coughed violently. Damn it, it's a smoke bomb. Who is it? Come out now. And so, the young man took a club to the head from Diep Van. How annoying. "Come out now!" The man started to unleash his palm strikes. He ended up hitting his junior brother, confused and not knowing what to do. And so, the young man took a club to the head. The strength of a peak 6th level chi condensation cultivator is truly different. He took a hit like that and still hasn't passed out. "Then take another hit." I burst out laughing at this picture. The author is hilarious. I can't take it. The young man collapsed to the ground. The smoke was thick and no one could be seen. The disciple revealed himself. "Who's playing tricks? Come out now." He was terrified. Before he could compose himself, he took a heavy punch to the chest from Diep Than. Which bastard was that? Then gave his opponent no chance to breathe, continuously, landing blows that drew blood and tears. When the smoke cleared, there was only a little pain. All that was seen was Diep Than holding a chain. He let out a delighted laugh. I should take advantage of the good weather and do a few more rounds. Following that were the tragic screams of the unlucky group. I'm exhausted. It's almost time to rest. 2 human origin realm experts. I've caught 2 big fish. On the left is Vuong Hon, and on the right is Tong Nok. Their strength is somewhat weaker than Tahao's. Both are fat prey. Then threw another smoke bomb. "Be careful, junior brother." The smoke immediately took effect. Which bastard is it? Tong Jok turned to look, but there was no one behind him. "Senior brother Vuong, do you feel dizzy?" "Yes, a little." The hunched old man's poison needles are truly formidable. Maybe I should limit my use of this poison. Using such a powerful thing here would be a waste. All the belongings of these 2 were packed into 2 bags. Don't blame me. If you want to blame someone, blame your master. An hour later, someone's desperate voice rang out. "Where are my clothes? Where's my money?" What on earth happened? Robbed of everything? This is too much. Even his clothes were stripped clean. How perverted is this culprit? Fat Hong was furious when he heard the news. At Dia Duong Peak, he roared, "Who was it? Who on earth did this?" Today's harvest is twice as much as yesterday's. Those 2 human origin realm experts, Vuong Hoan and Tong Nok, were really rich. In terms of wealth, the chi condensation realm is far behind the human origin realm. This is the Blood Chi Forging Manual. This is a treasure. This ancient book records the method for forging weapons. It details the best materials needed for weapon forging and also mentions how to forge them. I should forge a weapon for myself. It's time to forge a weapon. Although the Thien Kuyet sword is easy for me to use, it's quite heavy and will slow down my attack speed. If I get rid of the Tien Kuyet sword, my speed in battle will soar. If I have a more flexible weapon in my hand, then it will be like a tiger growing wings. Forging weapons requires fire. This is tailor-made for me. Let's treat these weapons as a furnace in practice. Refine all the most exquisite parts hidden deep inside us to the outside. After a series of complex operations, finally. The first step is finally complete. Note, the crimson iron ingot is the result of fusing a vast amount of spiritual essence. Its absolute purity makes it the highest grade material for forging. A weapon made from this will be immensely powerful. Regardless, the sword has taken form. 4 days later, inside the cave. The sword is finally forged amidst the blazing flames. Diep Than reached out and grabbed it. Finally, it's finally a success. Diep Than uses his own blood to anoint the sword, awakening its power. Awaken the power of this sword. A single swing of the sword cleaved the entire boulder in 2. From now on, your name is Zishtye. Tomorrow, I'll continue the game. If I don't plan this carefully, I'll pay a steep price. Behind Hang Yaklin Sun Mountain, there's a beautiful country under the water. Diep Than calculated to himself, I'll stop after this job is done. Although my plan is meticulous, nothing is guaranteed. I have to observe carefully before I act. I only get one chance. Heaven knows where the loopholes are, and a mistake could get me killed. Hylin Thao even brought his whole crew. It seems the disciples of Dia Duong Peak are pretty smart. He was afraid someone would follow and attack them from behind, so he brought everyone along to gather spiritual herbs. Even if there are 3 or 5 of them, with my current strength, I can take them all down. But this isn't Tiankong Valley. If I can't knock them out instantly, it will definitely cause a lot of trouble. Worse, if I attract more people here, that would be a real problem. Is that Triu Long? Another one dares to sneak around here. All right, I'll play a trick on you. What's happening over there? Trio Long is launching a sneak attack on that guy. That guy got knocked unconscious. Oh my god, I can't believe he'd actually do that. Who told you Thien Duong Peak people to plot against us from Dia Duong Peak? Alright, with this sneak attack, Dia Duong Peak has basically declared war on Tien Duong Peak. Now I finally understand why the disciples of Dia Duong Peak gathered behind this mountain today. They weren't here to pick spirit herbs, they were obviously here to launch an ambush. I took down 2 from Thien Duong Peak, I got 3 from Nien Duong Peak, and I got 1 from Thien Duong Peak and 2 from Nien Duong Peak. Alright, let's pull back. You can't blame me for this. From now on, the Hang Nak sect will know no peace. The Dia Duong Peak disciples will assume the Nan Duong and Thien Duong Peaks plotted against them. Nan Duong Peak will think Tien Duong Peak is playing tricks, while Tien Duong Peak will suspect Nan Duong Peak. The masters of the 3 outer peaks will hold each other in check, fighting openly and scheming in the shadows. They will inevitably suspect one another. When that happens, no matter who the real attacker was, it'll be impossible to explain clearly. Diep Than Sai Hil, what a mess I've made. At the Van Bao Pavilion, an unexpected scene unfolded. How wonderful. The old man was reading a book when Deep then walked in. It made him look up. Kid, why are you coming here dressed in all black in broad daylight? I'm just here to buy something. Can't you recognize me dressed like this? You took over 100 lashes and you're already walking around in the forest this soon? Kid, you've got tough bones. Elder, you knew I was punished? That's a stupid question. Who in the entire outer sect doesn't know? Elder, I want to buy a snow jade orchid. 60,000 spirit stones? Where did you get so many? I found them. Found them? You sure found a lot. Just luck. Next time you go, let me know. I want to find some too. Elder, does our Hangnak sect's library pavilion open for probationary disciples? Only on the last day of each month. That's the only day it's open to probationary disciples. That means it's 3 days from now. This kid is really strange. Night fell upon the little spirit garden, the wind blowing sweetly. The flames burned the spirit herbs under Deep Than's refining hands. Meanwhile, at Thien Duong Peak, a man had entered his home. An old man slammed his fist on the table in anger. Damn it, they're really pushing it too far. This man is Trung Lao Dao of Thien Duong Peak. From now on, we must be on high alert against the people of Dia Duong Peak and Nan Duong Peak. The disciples of my Thien Duong Peak are not pushovers. The scene shifts to Wen Duong Peak, where another old man is fuming. His name is Than Duong Chan Nan. Who did this? It's infuriating. No matter who it is, you must bring them to me. 2 disciples were gathering herbs when they suddenly stopped. One of them noticed something unusual, but couldn't let it go. But before he could do anything, they were attacked from behind by 2 strangers. And then muffled sounds echoed repeatedly. The 3 main peaks are really going at it. From now on, I can't just casually go to the back mountain anymore. Who knows when I might get clubbed. As long as they don't hit me, they can hit whoever they want. This guy is the smartest man alive. Kong Nak of Tien Duong Peak, get out here. I'm waiting for you at the Fong Van stage. Na Kong of Nan Duong Peak, I'm also waiting for you at the Fong Van stage. True Long of Dia Duong Peak, get out here. I'll fight you to the death. If you have the guts, stop hiding. Get on the stage and fight me. This kind of commotion has never happened in our Hangnak sect before. How could the 3 main peaks be so reckless? Those guys are fighting fiercely. Their grudges have been building for a long time. Even without the sneak attack, they would have fought sooner or later. A sneak attack. Who would do such a terrible thing? In another place, the young man suddenly sneezed. That's strange. Why do I suddenly feel cold? That's some real spiritual connection, folks. One night quickly passed. The next morning, Deep Than woke up. I'm exhausted, but I finally finished. After 2 days and 3 nights, Deep Than had refined over 100 bottles of jade spirit liquid. He mastered the flame, becoming more and more proficient at refining the liquid. Tiuung let the young man bandage its wound. Are you hungry, Tiuung? Then held a piece of meat in his hand. He gave it to the bird to eat and said, Your wound hasn't fully healed yet. You'll need at least another month before you can fly in the sky again. Now I'll help you, my little Tiuung. Deep Than channeled the power of the spirit liquid into Tiuung. After the young man chanted the incantation, Tiuung's face was full of life. Its whole body began to burn. Don't worry, I will heal you. Finally, the bandages were removed. A healthy Tiuung soared through the sky. You'll be fully recovered by tomorrow. This kid, Ho-Ho's heavenly spirit aperture is blocked. His major meridians are obstructed, let alone opening his entire dantian. With his constitution, without a miracle, he's destined to never become a cultivator. Under normal circumstances, a person's meridians must be clear to open the spirit aperture. The spirit aperture is the gateway to the dantian. Only when the spirit aperture is opened and the dantian is established can one absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, thus becoming a true cultivator. But if a person's meridians are blocked, someone must help them clear all of them to become a cultivator. Now, be persistent. Your destiny might be about to change. The fire began to blaze around Ho-Ho. Deep Than was now clearing his meridians. After a period of hard work, finally, the heavens did not fail him. The next morning, as dawn broke, the wind rustled. Trong Fong Nian opened the door. "Hello. Young man, you're up early. I was too anxious and restless to sleep, so I had to wake up early. Someone as diligent as you is rare. You flatter me, senior. Diligence makes up for lack of talent. You can't expect to get anything without working for it. I'm sure you all understand what that means." "Grandpa, what's happening to me? I feel something running wild throughout my body. My whole body feels like I'm a freshly turned 1-8-year-old. What is this? Is it spirit energy? How can this be? So now I can cultivate? That's right. Of course you can cultivate. Today, you've become a cultivator." QA was overjoyed at this news. "I'm a cultivator. I'm a cultivator now. Tiung, I can cultivate. I can protect you from now on." Tiung also danced with joy, and the two of them danced like professional dancers in a club. The heavens truly have eyes. Is this really good for him? The path he has to walk will be very difficult. It's not as simple as a normal person's life. On this path, he'll live longer than ordinary people, but such a long life will lead to loneliness. The path of cultivation is undoubtedly arduous. I don't know if arbitrarily changing Ho-Ho's fate was right or wrong. Perhaps only when Ho-Ho truly understands the arduous journey of a cultivator will he realize that being a mortal is much more comfortable. What the hell are you saying? He recovered from over 100 lashes? Is he some kind of monster? You don't have a single wound, and it's only been a few days. That's right. That's right. Hurry up. The disciples of Nan Duang Peak and Thien Duang Peak are fighting on the Fongvan stage. I heard that this time, even disciples at the human origin realm are joining the fight. I also heard disciples from Dia Duong Peak are going too. There's not a single person here. They've all gone to watch the show. I wonder what's going to happen next. The young man stepped inside the library pavilion. "Greetings, Elder. Come in. I'm holding your identity token here." "Yes, Elder. Yes, Elder." Looking up, there were countless secret books and records. 3 hours later, it seems all these mystical techniques and cultivation methods are on the upper floors. In the Hangak sect, probationary disciples can only enter the first floor of the library pavilion. With my current status, I'm not qualified to go to the floors above. "Hong Thatch, old man, do you remember me?" The young man heard a strange voice. Peeking from the side, I saw a person. "Tootho kid, are you here to steal things again? Watch out or I'll beat you to death. What did you eat tonight to get so bold? Are you implying I'm that kind of person? You bastard, I understand the teachings of cultivators very well. You have to work to eat. There's no way I would steal." The Hangnak sect really has many talented people. Tiuto glanced over at Deep Than. "Why have I never seen you before? I just arrived. How could you have seen me? Why even ask such a question? I just arrived. How could you have seen me? I didn't know. That's why I asked you." The fat guy looked around. This is the fat guy. "Isn't that True Fire? You have True Fire? Do you really have True Fire?" The leaders of the 3 main peaks in Chudai Fuck couldn't even tell, yet this fat guy discovered it. True Fire is so precious, how could a probationary disciple like me have it? Stop lying, I can smell it. Your nose must be broken, is that not it? Then I'll find someone else to check. Old man hoeing, this kid has True. Before he could finish, Deep Than covered the fat guy's mouth. "You fatso, you talk too much. No wonder you're so fat. If you utter another word, I'll shut you up for good. So now, you can try some other method. Do you still dare to deny it? Don't just stand there trying to intimidate me. I'll give it to you, you're good. What are you yelling about? I was practicing my vocals. Are you just full and have nothing better to do? Please be quiet for a moment." After taking a few steps, the elder suddenly remembered. "Right, you just said he has. True. What kind of true? It's true chi, old man. The man hit the fatty. You think I'd believe you? Everyone in the Hangnak sect has true chi. What's so surprising about that, you damn old geezer? Just you wait. Let's go. The young man tiptoed away. You're not going anywhere. Is there something wrong? Yes. Let me borrow your true fire to refine a treasure. I don't have time. That old man, this brat. Fine, I'll refine it. Let's talk things out. I can help you. But you can't go around telling people I have true fire, understand? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Also, I can't refine this for free. Give me 500 spirit stones, or no deal. You got it. Do you see that black aura on it? What is that, man? The Langyabang has a remnant will from its previous owner. Because of it, I can't make the Langyabang recognize me as its master. A remnant will? A remnant will from when he was alive can persist on a weapon. Just how strong was the owner of this Langyabang? And this Langyabang must be a very formidable weapon. Are you sure true fire can refine it? Of course. Remnant wills are yin objects, and they fear yang objects the most. True fire is born from heaven and earth, an absolute yang chi object, so it can definitely refine it. Then let's start now. This true fire is so tyrannical, it can definitely refine this black aura. See, I told you so. Its remnant will is too strong. I need another hour. No problem, I have plenty of time. I'm Hung Ni. Hung Ni? At home, I'm the second born, so my father calls me Hung Ni. So your older brother is Hung Dai, and your younger brother must be Hung Tam. I don't have a younger brother, but if I did, you'd probably be right. Almost there. It's a success. Not bad. It's just as I predicted. You can call me a divine strategist, Luba Hung. I think Hung Ni is more like Luba Bao. It grew bigger. If you hit someone with this, I'm sure not many could withstand it. What could possibly withstand that, man? My mood is pretty good today. I'll treat you to a drink. Are you trying to get me to pay? We just met like enemies. Why bring up money and make things awkward? You have true fire, so do you want to cooperate with me? Forget it, man. Pay up, then we'll talk. So do you want to cooperate with me? Do you need a snow jade orchid? The elder who looks after the spirit herb garden is my uncle. After hearing that, Deepthon was completely stunned. They arrived at the spirit herb garden. Is this okay, man? Of course not. Of course it's okay. A voice echoed from inside the house. You'll have to keep watching to find out who it is. So annoying. Gotcha. Your uncle is quite enthusiastic, but that doesn't sound like my aunt's voice at all. The door creaked. Quick, get dressed. When the door opened, they were already standing up. They poked their heads out to look. Fatty Hung, is that you? Darling, you go first. You're so annoying. I'm telling you, Lai Tam Nai, you've got some nerve. Aren't you afraid my uncle will get jealous? If I didn't know better, I'd think this was a brothel. My master is traveling, and I don't know when he'll be back. I'm lonely, so I have to find someone for company. That girl also quickly winked at Diepthan. Your uncle is traveling? He's been gone for half a month now. Oh, that's great then. Hung Yi took out the Langna Bang mace from his sleeve and added a little water. He smashed it right into the young man's face, making his nose bleed. You said you came to get spirit herbs? You're here to rob the place. Robbery or theft, it doesn't matter, as long as we get the spirit herbs. If my uncle blames you, I'll be there. So what are you afraid of? Besides, we're not taking much. With so many spirit herbs, no one will notice. Why do I feel like I'm on a pirate ship? Stop talking nonsense and let's go. It was another night with a full moon and a whistling wind. I searched the entire back mountain and couldn't find a single snow jade orchid. I can't believe there are so many here. It's a whole forest of snow jade orchids. If I refine all these into jade spirit liquid, I'll definitely make a huge fortune. Don't just stand there gawking. Hurry up and pick them. All right, I'm coming. Then plucked a snow jade orchid. Don't be an idiot and pick from just one spot. It's too obvious. That's not good. Stop nagging, I know. You keep talking. If you know, why are you still picking from one spot? That whole area is bare now. I think this is enough. Let's get out of here. You got it. Deepthan started to collect the bags of herbs. My eye is twitching. That's a bad sign. Let's bounce. Okay, quick. Before he could leave, the true fire inside Deepthan trembled. There's a treasure here. Don't say anything. Let's go. Why isn't there anything here? I'm screwed. My uncle is back. This is the worst luck for 8 generations. Of all the times to come back, he comes back now. Who can I blame but myself for being stupid? Uncle, you're back. Hung Mi, what are you doing in the spirit herb garden in the middle of the night? Oh, it's nothing. My father is getting remarried and told me to bring the wedding invitation here. What? After hearing that, he immediately flew away. Hung Dai Hai, I see you're tired of living. What are you standing there for? Let's go, you idiot. You're so slow for a thief. Why would you say that about your father? What if he comes back and beats you? It's fine. It's fine. I get beaten every day. After hearing that, Deepthan didn't know what to say. The scene shifts back to the cave. Over 900 plants. I'm about to get rich. I'll refine all of them into jade spirit liquid. We'll split it 50 to 50. What do you think? Deal. You got it. But we still need some other herbs. Let's go find them. They're all in the back mountain. All right, let's hurry up and grab them all. Okay. After they finished gathering the ingredients, they lay exhausted on the ground. I'm so tired. All right, let's start making the jade spirit liquid. Okay, let's do it, my friend. The two young men continued their refining work. At the Tianhao Gate, the army had set up a table to assess their troops. It's finally done. Hung Mi panted heavily. There's something I've wanted to ask for a long time. Having true fire is a huge attraction for any sect. So why are you just a probationary disciple? I am not guilty of any crime, but possessing something valuable when my status doesn't match, it can attract unwanted attention. So that becomes the crime. An innocent man gets into trouble for his wealth. Simply put, they hate you if you're rich, and despise you if you're poor. Okay, I get it. It's just that true fire is so captivating that everyone wants it. I don't want to bring more trouble upon myself because of its existence. I don't plan on revealing my true fire to anyone else. In a month, it will be the outer sect competition. You want to enter the inner sect without using your true fire? I think that will be difficult. The outer sect competition. I have to go. My father is probably hunting me down all over the world by now. All right, then you should go. The Hangnak sect and the Qinduang sect seem to be the same. Every 3 years, there's an outer sect competition, and only those who last until the end can enter the inner sect. It's been over a month since I was kicked out of the Qinduang sect. I'm afraid I would have already entered the inner sect by now. Things are truly unpredictable. You never know what's going to happen. Expelled from the sect, I suffered so much humiliation, but the heavens are fair. They gave me a second chance to prove my strength here in the Hangnak sect. And now, Deep then advances to the 5th level of Qi condensation. For the next breakthrough, I'll need at least 100 bottles of Jade Spirit liquid. The 5th level of Qi condensation is a major turning point. The first 4 breakthroughs were not difficult, but starting from the 5th level, there will be a huge transformation. Each breakthrough will be exponentially harder. The capacity of my Danci is a multiple of a normal Dantian, so the difficulties will pile up even more. It's a good thing I have true fire and can refine Jade Spirit liquid. If I only relied on absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, only a genius could break through. Suddenly, a blue light emanated from Diep Than's left chest. Deep Than took out the seemingly useless gourd and looked at it. The young man began to open the stopper. A colorful vortex swirled. A blue mist shot out. Can it absorb spiritual energy? The spiritual energy outside the cave is indeed very dense. Let's see if there's anything else. The gourd actually has such power, then took another swig. It's not much worse than Jade Spirit liquid. Amazing. It wasn't a waste of my 13,000 spirit stones. From now on, I just need to take out this 4-patterned gourd and place it in a location with abundant spiritual energy. It will automatically absorb the spiritual energy and convert it into liquid spiritual energy. This is great. It's a real treasure. However, the speed at which this gourd converts the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is very slow. But if I let it absorb continuously, it will accumulate over time. And most importantly, it doesn't require any time to refine. Returning to the little spirit garden. He's a hardworking kid. Big brother, you're back. Big brother, I missed you so much. How do you feel? Great. I feel full of energy, and I'm eating more than before. You'll become even stronger in the future. Every 2 hours, use 3 drops. 3 drops is the absolute limit. Don't drink anymore. Thank you, big brother. When you run out, come find me. Yes, sir. Big brother, can I go to Lin San to cultivate like you? After hearing that, Deep Than didn't know what to say. I just want to see the outside world. The young man thought for a long time. Get ready. I'll take you up the mountain tomorrow. Really? Of course. Why would I lie? Tiu Hoa jumped for joy. Deep Than sighed. I still don't know if helping you become a cultivator was right or wrong. You have to listen to me when you're cultivating over there. Understand? Don't cause any trouble, and remember to come home early. Don't worry, I'll take care of Tuhoa. At the spirit mountain of the Hang Nak sect. Tuhoa was happy to be here. Why did he bring Hohoa up here? Is this guy disregarding the sect rules? Are you blind? That kid Ho-Ho has true chi in him. Do you have eyes in the back of your head, so he can cultivate now? What else could it be? This is really strange. Don't be scared. I'm not scared. They continued on to the Kuthon Pavilion. Kid, you think I've lost my mind? You flatter me, Senior. Senior, this is Hohoa. He's here to receive his identity token. Tue, for now, you can only be a probationary disciple. Do you agree? Yes, I do, Elder. As long as I can cultivate on the mountain, I don't care what my status is. Thank you, Senior. Apologies for the trouble, Senior. Kid, when your probationary period is over, would you be willing to become my Thonwise disciple? Thank you for your high regard, Elder. I will reconsider after my probationary period ends. All right, I'll wait for your answer. What a small world. I run into you, trash, everywhere I go. Tehao? So you're the beast who sneak attacked me? What's wrong? Did the rocket not kill you? Such a weakling. Tuoa started to cry after hearing the insults, then said with a cold face, Tehao, I'll be waiting for you tomorrow at the Fong Van stage. Let's go to the Spirit Weapon Pavilion first and pick a weapon for you. That Tivan is much stronger than you. He's clearly a disciple from a prestigious family. From the moment they start cultivating, they are supplied with all kinds of spirit pills and medicines. They are stronger than us because they were born in the right place. Even shoes have their destiny. That being said, the path to becoming a cultivator is very long. Time will reveal who is truly strong, little brother. Should I not have come here? Now that you're here, just accept it. The world has strong and weak people, but the heavens are fair. Falling once doesn't mean you'll fall for the rest of your life. When I first came here, wasn't I also looked down upon? Yes, I will work hard to increase my strength and will not let Big Brother down. Daiso is not lacking in cultivator families, like the Thuongquan family in Dongyak and the Tudo family in Taethuk. Tehao and that young man Tevan are both disciples of the Te family in Namquang, so their cultivation, while not as meticulous and profound as other sects, is not simple either. Family disciples have been soaked in spirit medicine since childhood and always have spirit medicine with them. This point alone is something most other disciples can't compare to. Greetings, Elder. All right, go in. You can only take one item. Go on, pick something that suits you. I'll find a better one for you later. I know. The Elder let out a long yawn. Elder, you must have Xuan Thiet and Xuan Kuang here, right? If I were to forge the properties of Xuan Thiet and Xuan Kuang into the Shichtio sword, Xuan Thiet is hard, and Xuan Kuang is flexible. The combination of these two would be perfect. At least, that's what's mentioned in the weapon refining bloodline. Xuan Thiet and Xuan Kuang are precious materials for forging weapons and have always been expensive, rare and hard to find. Xuan Thiet and Xuan Kuang are very valuable. I have them here, but I'm afraid you can't afford them. How much is it, old man? 10,000? 10,000? What are you thinking? It's 100,000, you fool! 100,000 is cheap. Pengdai Hai's Van Bao Pavilion sells it for even more. 100,000 spirit stones. An outer sect disciple like me probably couldn't earn that much, even if I lived my whole life in the sect. Even if I can refine jade spirit liquid, it would take a lot of time to earn 100,000 spirit stones. However, there's a place where it's very cheap. Where is that, Elder? The Yumin Black Market. How could I have forgotten about that place? The Yumin Black Market is located at the border of the Hangnyak, Qinduang, and Thanvan sects. It's a place for trading and also a place where stolen goods can be sold quickly. Because of this, it's not a peaceful place. Many great villains frequent this place, and it has long been known for its wickedness. Although that place is chaotic, there's no shortage of rare treasures being sold there. Moreover, the prices are cheaper than in the official market. Many cultivators go there to buy treasures. After watching this, I realized that stolen goods here are as cheap as in real life. Sounds amazing, right? So, how much cheaper are Xuan Thiet and Xuan Kuang at the Yumin Black Market compared to your place? The Xuan Thiet and Xuan Kuang there have no clear origin. More than half of the vendors there sell stolen goods. It would probably be cheaper by about 40,000 to 50,000. 40,000 to 50,000? 40,000 to 50,000 spirit stones is not a small amount. If I can really buy Xuan Kuang and Xuan Thiet at the Yumin black market, it would be worth the trip. The Yumin black market is not a good place. You could lose your life at any time. If you go, you must think very carefully. Well, I have no choice. Who told you to sell it so expensive? Only 40,000 to 50,000. If you save up, you'll eventually have enough. The Xuan Thiet and Xuan Kuang at my place weren't just picked up randomly. It took a lot of effort. In short, let me earn a living, okay? The senior is right, just like Peng Dai Hai. They're all cunning, greedy merchants. Big brother, oh, it's an iron staff. Ho ho, with so many weapons, why did you choose that one? Among the many weapons, the most difficult to master is the spear. And this O Thiet staff is just a spear without the head. It's not hard to imagine the difficulty in training with it. Then take it. Elder, do you have any staff cultivation techniques here? Staff techniques are a niche category. I don't have any here. You can go to the Van Bao Pavilion and take a look. Maybe that old man Peng has it. The Van Bao Pavilion doesn't have it either. Don't worry, Big Brother will find a way to get it for you. Yes, I will train harder and not disappoint you, Big Brother. Have you heard? Diepthan wants to challenge Tehao of Nanduang Peak. Is that for real or a joke? Tehao is at the second level of the human origin realm. He's the real deal, not a fake. Diepthan is in for a beating this time. He dares to look down on my Van Duang Peak. It's fine to teach him a lesson. The disciple will obey the master's words. All right, let's go. At the Fangvan stage, the disciples were gossiping. The disciples from the two peaks have been defeated consecutively before. I wonder if he can defeat Tehao this time. Can Viduang and Trulong even compare to Tehao? The Qi condensation realm and the human origin realm are not on the same level at all. How can you even compare them? Suddenly, Hungni appeared, startling Diepthan. So that's why, you old man, this guy will definitely get beaten black and blue by his father when he gets home. Kid, tell me the truth. What are your chances of winning? 100%, of course. 10 out of 10. After hearing that, he quickly flashed away. Place your bets, place your bets. The more you bet, the more you win. Hurry up and place your bets. You bet, I bet. Gambling makes the country rich. Big or small, one match can make you rich. If you miss this opportunity, you won't get another one. On the left is Tehao, bet 10 to win 1. On the right is Diepthan, bet 1 to win 10. Hear ye, hear ye. Place your bets quickly, folks. The opportunity to get rich is here. All right, I bet on Tehao to win. I also bet on Tehao. Me too. Once you've placed your bet, no takebacks, no refunds. Seeing that they all bet on Tehao, Diepthan was startled. Is my credibility this fragile? Ong Duong came up with an idea. I should be able to make some money, right? I just happen to be short on cash to buy Xuan Kuang and Xuan Thiet. Tehao has arrived. All the girls were infatuated, except for Tu Tom and Guyet. Diepthan, who gave you the courage to challenge me? Are you that confident? Looking around, the supporters were holding up Tehao's name. Tehao wins. Tehao wins. Your killing intent is too strong. In the end, it will be difficult for you to achieve enlightenment. That Tehao guy, do you want to bet? Of course I'll bet. I bet on myself to win 10,000 spirit stones. Wow, I can't stand it. He's so cool. What should I do now? Not only is he handsome and powerful, but he's also so generous. He's truly the Prince Charming of my dreams. I'm not as rich as senior brother Tay, so I'll just bet 100 spirit stones. What a country bumpkin, poor and broke. All right, no more bets. There's already an outside bet. Shouldn't we bet something between us? I don't have any money. I can't bet with you. So you're not just scared? If you kowtow to me a few times, I might reconsider and not kill you, you little brat. I'm not scared. In a moment, when I beat you senseless, everything valuable on you will be mine. That's a bold statement. Tehao began to rush forward, accelerating. His speed is so fast, that movement technique is truly profound. D for me. Diepthan blocked one hit and was sent flying. Can't even take one hit. Tehao leaped into the air and spun, unleashing his ultimate technique, the Kim Han Palm. Are you underestimating my combat ability? But then nimbly dodged Tehao's palm force. You're too slow. Tehao lunged towards Diepthan again. Tehao lunged towards Diepthan again. How? Then let's go a little faster. What? Prepare to get beaten, you beast. Tehao reacted quickly, Luckily, he managed to deploy his defense in time. Deep Than was confronting Tehao with the Raging Thunder Palm. The two of them faced off, clashing with their internal energy. A booming explosion. In a direct confrontation, Tehao was unexpectedly at a disadvantage. What the hell do you know? Tehao wanted to break through Tianku at first, so he hadn't fully mobilized his true chi, leaving his accumulated force lacking. That's why he lost by half a move. But even so, it's undeniable that Deep Than is not simple. I underestimated you. Underestimate me, and you'll lose miserably. Then I wonder if you can withstand this next move. He immediately cast a spell, and a giant green vortex descended from the sky, shining directly on him. This ultimate technique is the sky-piercing sword dance. Deep Than didn't back down either. He faced it head-on. The young man poured all his strength into the Thien Kuyet sword. Break it for me. Deep Than used Thien Kuyet to block the attack. Seeing this, Tehao smiled triumphantly. What's next? He continued to cast the Earth Dragon technique, trapping him. The ground began to explode, and a stream of green light spread across the earth. What a marvelous secret technique. First, the sky-piercing sword dance. Then, the Earth Dragon technique. It's truly formidable. Whether it's a dragon or a worm, Deep Than struck the ground with a heaven-shaking blow. Crawl out here for me. Everyone was astonished. They never expected Deep Than to have this level of strength. They had truly underestimated him. Good job, kid. I didn't expect you to have such a powerful combat ability. Tehao's expression began to change. Let's go again. You won't be able to participate. You think I'll give you another chance to strike? Deep Than gave his opponent no chance, rushing towards Tehao at the speed of light. Another earth-shattering explosion rang out. Take my Raging Thunder Palm. Has he been hiding his true strength? Tehao's face now showed clear signs of fear. He was sent flying 10 meters away. How can he have such terrifying power? Take another Raging Thunder Palm from me. Tehao began to lose health. He hurriedly used the Xuan Kuang shield armor to resist. The young man shouted fiercely, "Resistance is futile. What kind of monster is this kid? It's not over yet, you filthy beast." Tehao used the shield-breaking slash. You're pathetic, little slash. Once I get close to you, you can pray to the heavens. What a good-for-nothing. Take another one of these, you beast. Don't you love sneak attacks? Aren't you fast? Keep struggling for me. You're just trash. It's that fighting style again. Isn't that the most basic killing technique? In Deep Than's hands, it becomes so strange. Why does Deep Than seem more like a ferocious beast than a human? Strange. It's too strange. This kid is stronger than I imagined. Tehao was beaten beyond recognition. Senior brother Tehao was beaten to a pulp by a chi condensation realm kid. This is the first time I've seen senior brother Tehao in such a pathetic state. But senior brother Tehao is at the human chi realm. Deep Than is clearly only at the chi condensation realm. How can he have such a powerful combat ability? It's clear. He used demonic arts. Demonic arts. That's right. It's demonic arts. Deep Than, you used demonic arts. You're truly shameless. Get down from there. You're not worthy to fight senior brother Tehao. That's right. Our Hang Nak is an orthodox sect. We don't accept demonic arts. Get down here, you villain who uses demonic arts. We must take him to the disciplinary hall for severe punishment. Using demonic arts. This behavior is truly despicable. Using demonic arts? How shameless. Try scolding me one more time. What's wrong? You use demonic arts but won't let others talk about it? You can shut my mouth, but can you shut the mouths of everyone here? Instead of cultivating the righteous path, you cultivate evil arts. Truly shameless. Suddenly, a swish. Deep Than was sneak attacked. The one who attacked was the despicable beast, Tehao. Despicable. Another sneak attack. Last time, he sneak attacked to steal herbs in the back mountain. Die, you little brat. Hao laughed like a thief who just found a rich man's house. Hung Ni slammed his hand on the table so hard that I, the narrator, jumped in my seat at home. Have you no shame, you beast Tehao? Deep Than was hit with a barrage of sneak attacks. Beat him until he crawls like a dog. That's more like it. How could senior brother Tay possibly lose? Sneak attacking when someone isn't paying attention. How despicable. Is there no justice left? Deep Than's foot was about to slip off the stage. The young man started to fall. At that moment, a sword suddenly flew by, piercing. Straight through Deep Than's right hand. He pulled out the sword with his hand. Today, I'll settle both old and new debts at once. I'll beat you to death. Deep Than began to activate his lion martial soul. Take another punch, you dog. A combo of punches to kill you. It's demonic arts. He's using demonic arts again. Truly despicable. Get down from there. You don't deserve to fight Senior Brother Tae. Drag him to the disciplinary hall. Those who were shouting were Taehao's good brothers. They did it because they were afraid of losing their spirit stones, so they falsely accused him. So everyone present, except for Hung Ni and Deep Than, bet on Taehao to win. If Taehao loses, their spirit stones will be gone for good. Take another combo punch, you scumbag. Hung Ni raised a flag with the words, "When my Deep Than seeks revenge, his will soars to the heavens." Amazing kid. Senior sister, what should we do now? Taehao was beaten to a pulp. He was panting like a dying dog. In the end, you won't be able to defeat me. Are you crazy? What kind of crazy talk is that? It's over. That's the Heavenly Spirit Seal. The Heavenly Spirit Seal? The Heavenly Spirit Seal is so precious. I never thought Taehao would have such a talisman. His true chi is sealed. Diep Than is destined to be unable to fight back. I'm not going to lose my money this time. So Senior Brother Tae had a plan all along. There's no need to be nervous about the rest of the fight. Taehao, have you no shame? Fighting against someone in the chi condensation realm, and you use the Heavenly Spirit Seal. Can you do anything more than that? The beast Taehao laughed. My true chi is sealed. I can't fight back. My Dan Si being sealed also means my true fire is sealed. Even if my body is strong and my combat skills are excellent, without true chi, there's absolutely no chance of winning. I will make you wish you were dead. Who lives and who dies is not yet certain. We'll know the result after 5 p.m. What, Deep Than still wants to fight? His true chi is sealed. He's sure to lose. It seems he wants to struggle until his last breath before surrendering. It's useless. He's about to lose. I'll keep fighting. Let's see how long you can hold out. Then still nimbly dodged Taehao's deadly sword strikes. While he was defending, the beast Taehao rushed in and stabbed him in the left chest with another sword strike, but the young man still grabbed the blade with his hand. Diep then counterattacked, but it was useless. Taehao added another palm strike. This time, you're dead for sure. Suddenly, both of Taehao's hands were chained. How can this be? Deep Than also has a Heavenly Spirit Seal. There's nothing more precious than a Heavenly Spirit Seal. How could he have gotten one? It's over. Taehao was also hit with a Heavenly Spirit Seal. Kid, you did well. Where did he get a Heavenly Spirit Seal from? Impossible. I can't find it. He once said, who lives and who dies is not yet certain. How could someone like him have a Heavenly Spirit Seal? Does that matter? What matters is that things are fair now. You have no true chi, and I have no true chi. Let's fight for real. That was just the beginning. The beast Taehao rushed to block the attack. You think you can block it? Take this punch, you scumbag. For years, Taehao has relied too much on true chi and hasn't diligently practiced the most basic combat arts. Without true chi, he's no match for Diep Than. He tried to sneak attack from behind and took a kick to the stomach. Die, you son of a bitch. Even with his true chi sealed, Diep Than was still abnormally fierce. The young man grabbed the ankle of the beast Taehao, then slammed him hard onto the ground. A cloud of dust rose into the air. Looking back, Diep Than was panting heavily, and the beast Taehao was knocked out cold. One of Taehao's brothers shouted. All of them rushed forward. He has no true chi. It'll be easy to deal with him. Truly shameless. Kid, I'm here to help you. What the heck? I'll beat you to death, you beast. Deep Than grabbed Taehao's hand, confirming something. Then followed a series of popping sounds. Taehao's brothers were beaten black and blue. He's done for. That's Deep Than for you. The faces of the others now showed fear. He's really too strong. An unknown person rushed from behind Deep Than. Do you want to die? Deep Than kicked him, destroying his dantian. Deep Than, you're slaughtering your fellow sect members like this. Aren't you afraid of being questioned by the disciplinary hall? Slaughtering fellow sect members? On the Fongvan duel stage, no third party is allowed to interfere in a fight between two people. This has been the sect's rule from the beginning. Even if I kill them right here, the disciplinary hall has no right to punish me. After hearing that bitch to Tamingwiat also shut her mouth. Deep Than continued, you people of Nonduong Peak disregarded the sect rules. Don't blame me. Taehao rushed from behind Diep Than. I want to kill you, and took a slap to the mouth for his troubles. After that blow, the young man collapsed on the spot. The demoness, to Tom Nguyen, gathered chi in her dantian. Seeing this, Hung Ni immediately drew his bow. To Tom Nguyen, right? I advise you to behave, or my arrow won't spare you. And then the demoness backed down. Silence is the right answer, isn't it? I'm not targeting anyone in particular. To be honest, you should be less of a bitch, or don't blame me for being ruthless. Then took a bag of items from Tae Hao. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is still mine. Even after being seriously injured, the young man can still joke around. This is truly hilarious, folks. After the battle at the Fongvan stage, Deep Than became famous throughout the sect, both inside and out. A probationary disciple at the Qi Condensation Realm who defeated disciples from the 3 main peaks in a row within a month, including one at the Human Origin Realm. This will surely become a story passed down for generations. At Thian Duong Peak, Deep Than had become a great figure. Deep Than, oh Deep Than, I really underestimated you at first. I missed out on a talented disciple. Dia Duong Peak. Old man Than Duong, compared to my Dia Duong Peak, your Nan Duong Peak is a much bigger failure. At Nan Duong Peak, kill him for me. I want to kill him, that damn dog. You can't even defeat someone in the Qi Condensation Realm. I've wasted my efforts teaching you. Master, it's because that Deep Than is too cunning. Say no more. All of you, stay on the mountain. Don't embarrass me again in the outer sect competition. Back at the little spirit garden. Are you a monster? How did the wounds on your body heal so quickly? What are you surprised about? Stop talking nonsense. Give me the money. Don't worry, you'll get your share. The old rule, 50 to 50, so 40,000 for each of us. Kid, have you ever been to the Yumin Black Market? I've never been. Then do you want to go there and take a look around with me? In a few days, the once every 3 years auction at the Yumin Black Market will begin. I heard many treasures will be auctioned. See, this Langyam Ace is something I won at the last auction, at the Yumin Black Market. It's once every 3 years. If you miss it, you'll have to wait another 3 years. Don't be like a girl waiting for a boy at the dock. It's very difficult. Hung Ni, but I heard that place isn't very safe. The more dangerous it is, the greater the rewards. Besides, during the auction, killing is forbidden. We're just going to take a look. What's there to be afraid of? Do you think it's okay? We'll just look and then leave right away. So, are you coming with me? Let's go then. What am I afraid of? Great, it's decided then. I'm going to get some snow jade orchids. See you at the old spot in the back mountain tomorrow. Don't be late. My God. Tae Hao is indeed a young talent from a cultivator family with high expectations from his family and valued and nurtured by Than Duong Chan Nyan. The items stored in this bag are very rich. This spirit liquid has the effect of nourishing meridians and helps prolong life. This type enhances health. These spirit weapons are also top grade. This one matches my Shish 2 sword. What on earth is this? Does this turtle shell have any use? Suddenly, the gourd emitted a suction force, and the turtle shell flew out of Diepthon's hand. The gourd began to suck it inside. What's going on? Of course, looking inside, he was startled. The gourd now emitted a light. Deep Than saw some characters. This is the Swift Shadow Heaven illusion. The energy around Deep Than swirled violently, causing him pain. Just moving felt fast. Please remember to like and share this video to support our channel. Moving without a trace, illusion at will. Awesome. The Swift Shadow Heaven illusion is awesome. It was worth spending over 10,000 spirit stones. The Jade Spirit Liquid refined this time is 3 times more than the last. It wasn't a waste for me to secretly plant so many snow jade orchids. We'll set off tomorrow. First, I'll go to the Van Bao Pavilion to get something useful. What's useful? The Heavenly Spirit Seal, the Heavenly Movement Seal, and the Heavenly Thunder Seal. Does the Van Bao Pavilion also sell these 3 types of seals? The main effect of the Heavenly Spirit Seal is to seal. It can bind a cultivator's true chi for a period of time. The Heavenly Movement Seal's main effect is for escaping. It can instantly increase the user's speed. In short, it's light speed for running away. The Heavenly Thunder Seal's main effect is to attack with formidable power. It has the power to blow up a mountain. All these talismans belong to the Hangnak sect. These 3 great talismans of the Hangnak sect each have their own use, and when combined, they can achieve unexpected effects. Their preciousness makes one's mouth water. The selling price of the Heavenly Spirit Seal is 10,000 spirit stones. The Heavenly Movement Seal is 30,000 Spirit Stones, and the Heavenly Thunder Seal costs 90,000 Spirit Stones. However, the power of the Heavenly Thunder Seal is too formidable, so its use is forbidden in Hangnak, but it can still be used outside. Who can afford such a formidable thing? The outer sect of Hangnak has hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Many of them are from cultivating families. They are very rich. At the very least, like in Taehao's storage bag yesterday, when I emptied it, there were 30,000 Spirit Stones. Other low-profile disciples from cultivating families must be filthy rich too. Although these talismans are expensive, they are very useful. These are things you must prepare when going out to protect your life at critical moments. Compared to Spirit Stones, I care more about my own life. That makes sense. No matter how many Spirit Stones you have, if you can't keep your life, what's the damn point? Before going to the Yumin Black Market, I'll go to the Van Bao Pavilion again. If I can't afford the Heavenly Thunder Seal, I can still buy the other two. 3 Heavenly Spirit Seals and 1 Heavenly Movement Seal. Got 'em. Now let's go. You set me up, Elder. I hope you don't fall into a pit on your way. Shut your mouth, you stinky brat. What kind of language is that? Do you believe I'll cut you up? If you've got the guts, come over here. The more I argued, the more I lost. Even though I tried my best to bargain, I still couldn't beat that old Pengdai Hai. It seems that old man being an elder at the Van Bao Pavilion is no ordinary feat. Tio Oa was now diligently practicing with his staff. Perhaps Ho-Ho was born with a connection to it. I need to find a good cultivation method for him. The next day, Deepthan saw disciples flying in the sky. How about we rent a spirit bird to fly over there? That's not a good idea. Flying on a spirit bird is not safe. Trust me, you won't go wrong. Walking is far, but it's much safer than flying. Once the Heavenly Movement Seal is used, you can travel 1,000 miles in a day. How did you recognize the Heavenly Movement Seal? I just heard about it here and there. Here, I'll give you one. Stick it on your leg, gather your true chi into it. You must maintain your direction. This seal is very fast. Don't go crashing into a mountain. All right? Okay, let's begin. Then began to cast the spell. Finally, the Heavenly Movement Seal was activated. Deepthan moved at the speed of a deceiving moonbeam. And so, the two of them continued their journey. Although the speed of this Heavenly Movement Seal is not as fast as the Swift Shadow Heaven illusion, it consumes much less true chi. We should be there in about 2 hours. I can already smell the stench of blood in the air. Relax, it's fine. I, Hung Ni, am here. Thanks. Something's not right here. Be careful, Fatty Hung. A loud explosion echoed. Luckily, Deepthan quickly pulled Fatty Hung away. Looking back, they saw a deep pit with black smoke billowing out. Damn it, that's so wicked. Which bastard set a trap here? Suddenly, someone was standing behind them. So you managed to dodge my formation trap? I underestimated you. Chan Duong Realm? Hand over your storage bags, and I'll give you a quick death. Should we listen to him? Although his aura is strong, it's unstable. It's obvious he just broke through to the Chen Duong Realm not long ago. Okay, let's do this. Fight, beat him to death. The two idiots confronted the young man. Hung Ni struck first. Do you want to die? What the hell? Looking back, they saw Hung Ni and the unknown man on the ground. He started to spit up blood. You dare to injure me? You're tired of living. Deepthan flew high into the air and began to charge up an attack. He unleashed his true fire. The unknown man continued to take a beating. His sword had fallen to the ground. Is that true fire? Deepthan unleashed the third form of the beast-style Illusory Dream Tiger Dance. And die, you son of a bitch. Followed by a punch to the face, take another elbow strike. He was beaten so hard, his eyes were about to pop out. Hung Ni immediately coordinated his attack. The man blocked Hung Ni's Lang Yamas. He sent Fatty Hung flying. His eyes turned red, and he began to gather power in his hand. Hung Ni also used the Dragon Tiger Fist, while Deepthan used the Raging Thunder Fist. As soon as he got close, he was hit by a Kamehameha. Oh no, I'm done for this time. The gap between us and him isn't that big. All of you die for me. Deepthan smiled confidently. Who dies is not yet certain. Deepthan, you fought well, kid. Fatty Hung, you're not bad either. You two kids aren't afraid of death, are you? Accept your death. Looking back, he couldn't see the power anywhere. What's going on? This is the Heavenly Spirit Seal. He's at the Chan Duong Realm. 2 Heavenly Spirit Seals can only seal his true chi for 1 minute. Then let's take this opportunity to finish him off. Now, let's begin. One of them with the Dragon Tiger Fist, the other with the Raging Thunder Fist, they unleashed a continuous barrage of punches. Finally, Deep then slashed the unknown man. He continued to cough up blood. "All right, I'm coming too." This guy's jaw dropped. No, no, no. An explosion made the forest come alive. The unknown man was now beaten to the point of foaming at the mouth. "This is not a place to stay for long, so let's get out of here, my friend." They proceeded to strip the young man of his clothes. And then the two of them continued their journey. Behind the two of them was someone. This was a man. It was an old man. He said, "How interesting. This kid actually has true fire. Oh damn, he has over 100,000 spirit stones. As expected of a Chanduong realm expert, he's a good catch." It seems he was also going to the Yumin black market to participate in the auction. He didn't expect to get ambushed on the way. It wasn't a waste of 2 heavenly spirit seals. The old rule, half for each of us. Looking at the pile of gold, there was an incense burner. The true fire's signal indicated that this was a treasure. And so, the two of them fought over it. They thought they would share one item, but no. Each person got one item. They were truly good brothers. Ham, Sun, Huyen, what? What is this? This is good. I'll take this. That's a rare item. Smart, smart. Past this milestone is the Yumin black market. What are the origins of the Tian Huyen sect? Why have I never heard of this power in any historical records? According to my uncle, the Tian Huyen sect was here even before the Hangnak sect was founded. They don't belong to any sect. Their members are both powerful and mysterious. I heard their sect master is a cultivator at the Heavenly Void Realm. The Heavenly Void Realm? The 6 realms of cultivators are Qi Condensation, Human Origin, Chanduong, Linhu, Kongmin, and Thiantich. A single step to the heavens. Even the 3 major sects and the even more powerful Bloodthirst Hall have no cultivators at the Heavenly Void Realm. Come on, let's go inside. What's going on now? You don't need to be so surprised. Every time there's an auction, the Tian Haiyan sect sets up a powerful restriction. Everyone who enters here will have their cultivation suppressed to the first level of Qi Condensation. Even Kongmin realm experts will be suppressed. No exceptions. Is the Tian Huyen sect that formidable? Of course. Although they are in the Yumin black market, they have never interfered in the struggles of this land. They only hold an auction once every 3 years, which is why killing is strictly forbidden here. I heard that people from the Bloodthirst Hall once came here to cause trouble, but they were brutally defeated and sent back. The Tian Huyen sect is like a symbol of this land. No matter which sect or cultivating family, they all dare not challenge their authority. It's really funny. No matter how strong you are outside, you have to humble yourself here. Come on, take a look. Spirit stones, spirit liquid, selling like hotcakes. Taoist friend, need a spirit weapon? These are all high-grade items. Don't look down on the owners of these stalls. Most of them are mysterious and not as ordinary as they seem. It's possible that one of them is an elder of a sect or an expert from a cultivating family. I believe you on that. The auction doesn't start until tomorrow, so let's just stroll around for now. It's very lively at night too. Suddenly, Fatty Hung saw something that made his face show extreme surprise. Feel free to look around. I'm going over there to check things out. My God, the Yumin black market really has everything for sale. As he was wandering, the young man suddenly saw someone. This is Kongung Tuat from the Chinduong sect, and the person on the left is the first disciple of the 9 great true disciples of the Chinduong sect. This young man's name is Hoa Van. Junior sister Ko. Let's go look somewhere else. She came here too. Will meeting a former lover be painful? Then put on a mask. And so they passed each other by, but the pain in his heart was only a fleeting moment. Don't be heartbroken. Without love, there is no hate. Yesterday's memories have vanished like smoke. If there's no fate in this life, then a lover just becomes a stranger. Little Deep then, why are you wearing a mask? I've been looking for you for a long time. I just bought it. Is it nice? You have too much money, so you're just burning it? Let's go. I found a good place to stay. Let's rest there first. Go to sleep early. I'm sleepy. Are you studying the Vu Sun secret arts? Be careful you don't die from exhaustion. I wonder what secrets are hidden in this. He took out the gourd. It suddenly absorbed the spiritual energy of the Vu Sun incense burner. Even the little purple gold gourd reacted so strongly. The secrets hidden in this incense burner must be extraordinary. What is going on? Inside the purple gold gourd, suddenly, a drop of blood appeared. The gourd spat the incense burner out. Is that it? The little gourd refined for half a day and there's nothing special? Deep Than took a big gulp. It seems even the little gourd can be wrong sometimes. What? This feels so strange. Why is this happening? So thirsty. I'm so thirsty. The young man couldn't bear it and took off his shirt. He continued to drink the water from the gourd. Deep Than's eyes burned with fire. His mind became chaotic and restless. The young man's eyes began to change, and a flame mark appeared in the middle of his forehead. Deep Than seemed to be possessed by some evil power. The scene shifts to a hotel at dawn on the second day. Deep Than was seen lying face down on the floor. At this moment, the young man began to wake up. My cultivation. My realm unexpectedly increased by 3 levels. I've reached the 8th level of chi condensation. What happened last night? Hurry up, let's go. Deep Than, if we're late, we won't get in. What are you doing sitting on the floor? I was training my abs. Is that so? Training your abs? My foot? Let's go. If we're late, there won't be any spots left. They went to the human black market. Why isn't it open yet? It's not time yet. What's the rush? I wonder what the Tianhuyan sect will be auctioning this time. The auction hosted by the Tianhuyan sect is indeed not ordinary. Of course, that goes without saying. What are you doing? Are you a pervert, man? Fatty Hung reached into his pants. I thought he was about to get busy, my fellow degenerates. These are disguise pills and transformation pills. Swallow one. It can change a person's voice and appearance. It's better to be cautious. You can keep them for yourself. Just looking at them makes me not want to use them. A mask is good enough for me. If you don't want to use it, fine. Keep your storage bag in your pants. Hung Yi's appearance became different. The young man saw it and spat out his drink. The gate began to open. Who is this guy? He's too arrogant. You don't know him either? That's Old Man Hack's son. He rules this area. My memory must be bad. The old man's dignified appearance was like that of a teacher. Come here, come here. Hung Yi was chewing loudly. My God, if you're going to eat, you have to leave some for me. You're wearing a mask, how can you eat? I saw that and ate for you, and you don't even thank me? Thank my ass? I'm starving. This person's power is truly strong. Even though our cultivation is suppressed, why does this old man still make people feel so pressured? The people of the Tay family from Nam Quang have arrived. The Tu family of Tay Thuk has also arrived. Is that the Vuong family of Bak Shuyen? They came too? The Thuong Quan family of Dong Yak is here. Is there no one from your Hung family? They're here. That's my family's second master. Your family's second master is a real glutton. Why do you even ask? The Hang Nak sect has also arrived. Are these people from the Hang Nak sect? Why have I never seen them before? Fatty Hung, have you seen them? That's the peak master of the intersects Yujian Peak. I think his name is Fong Vo Ngan. People from the Chin Duong sect have also arrived. This is Ingo Truong Than, the one who kicked me out of the sect. I didn't expect to meet him here today. The Than Van sect has also sent people. This person is the second-ranked true disciple among the 9 great true disciples of the Than Van sect. His name is Latri. He's just the second-ranked true disciple among the 9 great true disciples of the Than Van sect. He's the one who destroyed my Dantian. I must take revenge for this. The people of the Bloodthirst Hall. It's going to be very lively from now on. Getting the treasure won't be that simple. Are those 3 the ones who hunted So Lin in the Beast Forest that day? Note, Dai So consists of 1 hall and 3 sects. The Bloodthirst Hall dominates the north of Dai, and is a truly great power, so even the other 3 sects dare not touch them. The old man began to shout, presiding over the event. You all know the rules of this place, so I won't say much more. The old man presiding for the Tianhuyan sect is named Duong Kak Lao. Let the auction begin. The item is a sword. This is the Tu Duong sword. Its starting price is 50,000 spirit stones. The highest bidder will get it. 51,000 spirit stones? I bid 53,000 spirit stones. I bid 60,000 spirit stones. My God, this is too expensive. Haven't you heard of an opening bid? The first item is to stir up the atmosphere. There will be cheaper items later. The price is now 80,000. 85,000 spirit stones. Finally, 90,000. The old man banged his gavel. For 100,000, our Chin Duong sect will have it. The auction floor fell silent. Don't bid anymore. This is no joke. The Chin Duong sect has made a bid. Be smart about it. If no one else bids, this Tu Duong sword will belong to the Chin Duong sect. The old man laughed, even though there was nothing. Bronze censer, starting price is 30,000. Let the bidding begin. Someone bid 50,000. Another 70,000. The price has now reached 90,000. This bronze censer looks pretty good. If you want it, kid, then jump in and play. I don't have any money, then pretend I didn't say anything. I bid 150,000. I bid 160,000. My Thon Van Sect will buy it. Never mind. Why provoke them? If no one else raises the price, this item will belong to the Thon Van Sect. This is the 7-colored Lung Lin Pagoda. Starting price is 80,000. The others continued to bid 100,000, 150,000, 200,000. This uncle raised it to 300,000. A wicked face spoke with a sinister voice. What's wrong? Do you want your sect to be annihilated? The uncle was terrified. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it. The Bloodthirst Hall sneered. You're a smart man. The 7-colored Lung Lin Pagoda belongs to the Bloodthirst Hall. Alright, the next auction item is an iron staff. Its starting price is 10,000. Let the bidding begin. Hey, the True Fire is reacting. This thing is definitely a treasure. What? What is this? Didn't I just say it's an iron staff? Of course, you can also consider it a fire poker. So casual, it's definitely not a treasure. It looks ugly too. Even if I had money, I wouldn't waste it like this. In short, I won't buy it. Does no one want to buy it? Then I guess it'll have to be passed. Suddenly, a voice spoke up. Wait, I want to buy this iron staff. What? He wants to buy such a crappy item? Senior, 10,000 spirit stones. Then it's mine. Are you sick? 10,000 spirit stones for that broken iron staff. It's cheap, so I'm buying it. What's wrong with that? The two guys behind laughed. This little brother is really funny. What an idiot. If no one else raises the price, then the iron staff will be awarded to this friend. Wait, I bid 11,000 spirit stones. This staff, my Chin Duang sect, will take it. I bid those. 000. He wants to compete with the Chin Duang sect for an item, and it's a black iron staff at that. Who is this kid? This guy is really brain dead. Kid, do you know who you're competing with? Elder, are you trying to intimidate me? Very good. You've got guts. It's been a long time since anyone dared to compete with my Chin Duang sect for an item. In that case, I'll play with you until the end. I bid 20,000 spirit stones. I bid 21,000 spirit stones. The old man raised the price to 30,000. Deep Than bid 31,000 spirit stones. Very well, I'll bid 40,000. Deep then bid 100,000. Hung Ni spat out blood upon hearing it. Is this kid out of his mind? The old man continued to bid 110,000. Kid, if you're so good, raise the price again. Deep Than bid 120,000. Are you still not satisfied with playing like this, old man? Which family does this kid belong to? Oh my god, he's a real high roller, my friend. 200,000. That's so decisive. When it comes to money, I'm no match for Ngo Trong Thon. But even if I can't buy it, I have to make Ngo Trong Thon bleed a little. 210,000. If you have the guts, bid more. Wait, do you really want to get the iron staff? That's right. I only have 300,000. I'll lend it to you. Just remember to pay me back. Diep Then Stamlet. A real man shouldn't be so hesitant. At worst, we'll just buy something else next time. Deep then thanked Hong Ni. He immediately bid 300,000. 300,000? Isn't that a bit much? 300,000 for this iron staff? You annoying brat. If you show your killing intent again, don't blame me for being impolite. I bid 310,000. The young man continued to raise the price to 500,000. Is this kid trying to be different? Oh my god, this is an astronomical price. What kind of game is this young man playing? Ngo Trong Thon slammed the chair. The old man's expression was extremely fierce. If no one else bids, this iron staff will belong to this little friend. The young man clapped his hands in celebration. 500,000. I hope you don't disappoint me. Today's auction is over. It will continue tomorrow. Those who bought items, please bring your money to the back hall to collect them. Diep Than and Elder No were walking towards each other. Kid, I'll let you know the price you have to pay for provoking my Chin Duang sect. It's a fair competition. The one who bids higher gets it. Senior, are you blaming me for not being willing to spend money? I hope you'll still be this quick-witted when the auction is over. You fool, you think I'll give you the chance? Young man, you were very decisive today. You flatter me, Senior. Thank you, Senior. No need to be so polite. Someone has been waiting for you for a long time, little friend. Please come in. The courtyard in the back hall of the Tanglong Pavilion. The young man stepped inside and saw an old man. Is it him? Is he from the Tianhoyan sect? There's nothing to do with him. I wonder why Senior has summoned this junior here. I need your help. What do you need my help with? To be precise, I want to ask for the help of the true fire within you. Upon hearing this, the young man's face turned pale. However, it's not for free. I'll give you a corresponding reward, or if you want something, just say it. Deep Than said briefly, I just need money, only money. Is that all? Yes, that's right. A bag of money flew out. Deep Than received it and thanked the senior. Then let's begin. What is this? In short, that is the Vu curse. This is the Vu curse, a very malevolent and wicked curse. Only the legendary Vu tribe can cast it. Once hit, if it can't be stopped or dispelled in time, the victim will surely be consumed by the Vu curse and die. The Vu tribe is a mysterious ancient race, known as a powerful main tribe of the ancient era. No one could compare to them, along with the demon, immortal, spirit, ancient, monster, god, dragon, and barbarian tribes. They were one of the strongest. The senior wondered if Diep Than's true fire could really suppress the Vu curse. He replied, Senior, can my true fire really help you suppress this Vu curse? Ordinary true fire can't, but perhaps yours can. Deep Than was surprised. Senior, does true fire also have different strengths? The Taoist patiently explained. Of course, I've seen many true fires before. There are weak ones and strong ones, but this is the first time I've seen a golden-colored true fire like yours. Deep Than judged himself, but I don't think my true fire is that strong. The old man continued, True fire is born from heaven and earth. It has its own spirituality. Of course, it will also be suppressed by the owner's cultivation. At the Qi condensation realm, your true fire only has the power corresponding to your cultivation. Your true fire has not yet been awakened. The young man asked again, not yet awakened? I can only say that it's not an ordinary true fire. At least from what I've seen, it's stronger than all the true fires I've ever seen before. Little friend, you just need to refine one of the curse marks among them. The Vu curse marks are linked. Once one mark is refined, I will have a way to break the Vu curse. The young man replied, I understand. The old man exclaimed in surprise, What? Is it demon blood? Why does he have demon blood in him? The old senior was secretly surprised. It seems this young man is completely unaware of the shocking secret hidden within his bloodline, the bloodline of the ancient demon tribe. Ignoring his surprise, Deep Than still focused on saving the old man. With a pop, the Vu curse lines on the old man's body began to vibrate violently. Seize this golden opportunity. Elder Diem Nuyet Lien quickly broke the spell. He almost stumbled and fell from exhaustion. He could only breathe heavily. The old man said gratefully, Thank you, little friend, for helping me. You're too kind, senior. Deep Than was surprised to see the money bag. What, is it 500,000? You're too generous. In the money bag, there was also a note with the message, Consider that iron staff a gift from my Teen Hyen sect to you, little friend. Here's your 500,000 spirit stones back. Deep Than couldn't help but exclaim, as expected of the Tien Huyen sect, so generous. He was happy, but then his eyes were drawn to a nearby stall, a place selling Swan Tiet and Swan Quang. Deep Than hadn't even had a chance to ask. The old stall owner slyly approached. Looks delicious. Seeing the old man still busy admiring the girl, Deep Than shouted, Old man, if you keep looking at the girl, I'll steal your stuff. The old man was startled. What do you want? I want to buy Xuan Tiet and Xuan Quang. The vendor's attitude immediately changed. Young sir, I knew you were a discerning customer the moment I saw you. My stall is full of treasures just waiting for the right person to come along. Cut the chatter. What's the price? The old man held up one finger. 100,000 spirit stones. Deep Than bluntly offered a price, 50,000. The stall owner sneered. 100,000 spirit stones? Then couldn't I just buy it from Chudai Fook? Why would I need to travel 1,000 miles to this human black market and waste my energy? I'm telling you, kid, you're a ruthless bargainer. My master taught me to haggle down by half when buying things. 90,000, not a penny less. Deep Than continued to bargain, 60,000. The vendor suddenly agreed. All right, I'll sell it. Deep Than was stunned. Why do I feel like I got ripped off? Here's the money. As soon as the transaction was completed, A female voice echoed from afar. Hurry up, that old scoundrel! That bastard who deserves to be cut 1,000 times? Don't run! The vendor's face changed, and he immediately ran for his life. Behind him, a group of people was chasing and shouting. Damn it! Stand still! I'll kill you! The old man had disappeared. Deep then looked at the remaining items on the stall. He's gone? Then I'll just take these. Holding the iron staff he just won at the auction, Deep then muttered, It took 500,000 spirit stones to win this. You better not disappoint me. He brought the gourd close, and it immediately sucked the iron staff inside. The young man's eyes lit up with a glimmer of hope. But after waiting for a long time, there was still no movement. That's it? 500,000 spirit stones? What the hell did I buy? But then he happily looked at the item he bought from the scammer earlier. The Xuan Thiet and Xuan Kuang are real. It seems it's time to cultivate my Xixtia sword. With that, Deep then began to practice his sword. The sword was engulfed in a brilliant true fire. The Xixtiu blade burned brightly in his hand. Good, good. Finally, I've made some progress. Back at the Van Q Inn, the fatty was already waiting. Kid, when did you get back last night? I thought you were assassinated. I told you, during the auction, private fights are forbidden. No matter how bold Ngo Trong Thon is, he wouldn't dare to come looking for me to settle scores. Here's your spirit stones. 300,000. Not a penny more or less. The fatty was surprised. How do you have the spirit stones to pay me back? I found them. Found them? Where did you find them? Let's go find some more together. It was at the Tianhuan sect. Found at the Tianhuan sect. You're a strange one. Having money feels so good. The two of them entered the Tang Long Pavilion together. The fatty ate non-stop. Eat less. Aren't you afraid of getting full and dying? It's not like I'm eating your food. Are you being stingy, man? Suddenly, a familiar voice rang out. It was Ngo Truong Than. You better not cause trouble with me, or I'll make you bleed again today. You should stay quiet today. Be careful not to capsize in the storm. That No Truong Than is not to be trifled with. I heard he wanted to skin you alive yesterday. I'm so scared. Yesterday's auction was all about spirit weapons. Today's auction is for secret techniques and mystical arts. This has always been the rule of the Yumin black market. Let the auction begin. The host introduced the first item. This is the One Yang finger. When cultivated, the Yang Qi gathers in one finger, hence the name One Yang finger. Taoist friends with the fire attribute can consider bidding. The starting price is 50,000. Let the bidding begin. I bid 60. 000. Another voice rang out. My T family bids 200,000. Deep then secretly lamented. Damn it, I still wanted to participate a little more. The cultivating families are filthy rich. These spirit stones are like a pile of rubble to them. A girl bid 210,000, a young man bid 250,000. The bids kept coming. 300,000, 400,000, and 500,000. There's no hope this time. They're too rich. He bid up to 550,000. That's a second-generation master for you. He's got a chance. Hong Dai-sun, you're quite decisive. If you have the guts, bid more. Does your Hung family have a grudge against the Dai family? Of course. Our ancestors have been at odds for a lifetime. It was over a natural spirit stone mine. They often fight. This is interesting. 550,000. Anyone else bidding? All right, 550,000. The Hung family has won the One Yang finger mystical technique. The next item is the Heaven Shaking Staff. Taoist friends who cultivate with a staff as their main weapon can consider it. The starting price is 30,000, and each bid must be at least 1,000 spirit stones. Let the bidding begin. A staff technique? You don't even practice staff techniques? Why are you so excited? I don't use it, but Tuoa can. Staff techniques are hard to cultivate, so it's useless anyway. If it were a sword mystical technique, I might consider it. This one is a bit niche, so probably no one wants it. No one wants it? If no one wants it, then this staff technique will be passed. Deep then sees the opportunity. I want it, I want it. Senior, 31,000 spirit stones. I want this heaven-shaking staff. Surprisingly, another voice bid 40,000. My Chin Duang sect will definitely take it. It's No Trong Than again. Diep Than was annoyed. No Trong Than, it's you again. When no one was bidding earlier, you didn't want it. Now that I'm bidding, you jump in to compete. 40,000. Anyone else bidding? If no one else? Before he could finish, Diep then shouted loudly, I bid 100,000. The audience was in an uproar. That old man No Trung Thon really holds a grudge. Someone is competing with No Trung Thon again. Yesterday, he used the power of the Chin Duong sect to show off. He got slapped in the face, and today he's pulling the same trick again. He's really a shameless old fool. No Truong Thon gritted his teeth and continued, 150,000. Deep Than was not afraid. I bid 200,000. He turned to the fatty. Get ready to lend me 300,000 spirit stones. Kid, are you okay, man? Damn it, I haven't even warmed my hands with it yet. Truong Thon threatened, Kid, do you know who you're competing with? It's a fair auction, the highest bidder wins. Senior, are you saying this to pressure others with your power? A fair auction, you say? My Chin Duong sect bids 250,000. Deep Than slammed the table and shouted, I bid 500,000. The others were shocked when they heard it. What's going on? Is a staff mystical technique that valuable? That kid is really bold. Daring to compete with the Chin Duong sect? 500,000 spirit stones? Is he trying to reach the sky? Yesterday it was a broken iron staff. Today it's a broken staff technique. Why is an item no one cares about being auctioned for an astronomical price? Has the world gone mad? This time, Ngo Truong Thon will have a hard time backing down. Yesterday, he was forced by that kid and lost a lot of face. If he can't buy this staff technique today, his face will be completely gone. It's not just him who will lose face, but the entire Chin Duong sect. Clearly, that staff technique is useless, but he's being too arrogant. See, he's been ripped off, right? The man slammed his hand on the table. I bid. The disciple quickly stopped him. Wait. I hope the elder thinks carefully and doesn't waste so many spirit stones on a useless staff technique. Our goal is the design. The Heaven Stone Pill, Elder. Then investigate for me. I want to see who is so bold, I will make him wish he were dead. It must be so. Yes, sir. 500,000. The heaven-shaking staff belongs to this little brother. All right, I'm broke again. It seems I have to go to that second-generation master to demand some money. 300,000. I'll pay you back with interest later. That would be great. In short, a verbal agreement is not enough. I'm afraid you'll go back on your word. Here, sign this for me. You annoying fatty, stay away from me. Today's auction is over. Sign for me before you go. Sign your head. Don't follow me. If you act like this, I'll think you're trying to dodge your debt. The elder of the Thien Huyen sect spoke up. Truly an outstanding talent. But to do, old man, this young man is much more formidable than you were at his age. At the end of tomorrow's auction, please go easy on me, you two. You damn fatty. I'll write you an IOU when I get back. Stop following me. You pulled that pen and paper from your pants. I'm not touching it. Get lost. Those spirit stones were also pulled from my pants. Why aren't you complaining? Get out of here, you fatty. Just then, Diep Than stared intently in one direction. It was La Tree. He laughed. How interesting. Bad people always do strange things. Another elder said, Elder, do you feel a very familiar aura on that kid? He has hidden his aura, so I can't see through it. Pay more attention to him. Maybe we've met him somewhere before. Ngo Truong Thon looked at Diep Than with murderous eyes. Kid, you will die a very miserable death. I'm so scared. If you've got the guts, then kill me. At this moment, Kon Gung Tuyet saw Diep Than. Her eyes widened, and she saw Diep Than. This feeling is so familiar. Who is he? Young man, you were very bright today. You flatter me, senior. Young man, would you be willing to join the Tien Huyen sect? Upon hearing this, the young man was startled. So, Diep Than, are you interested? Senior, don't joke with this junior. I'm just a junior at the Qi condensation realm. How could I catch the eye of the elder? Cultivation is not the issue. The people my Tien Huyen sect chooses are all geniuses. In fact, what we're interested in is your true fire. But more importantly, it's your potential. Senior, if I join the Tien Huyen sect, does that mean I have to leave Dai so completely? And in the future, I can't participate in the affairs of Dai so anymore, right? Members of the Tien Huyen sect are not allowed to participate in disputes between the powers of Dai so. You don't have to answer right away. You can go back and think about it carefully. My offer will always be valid. In that case, thank you, senior. This junior will go back and think about it carefully. The person next to the elder was puzzled. Leader, there are many young talents in Dai, so with higher aptitude than him, why are you only interested in him? Is it because of the true fire in him? Of course not. This kid is not as simple as he appears. Although his aptitude is not the highest, he's a different kind. You could say his true fire is a very tyrannical thing. Most importantly, it's his bloodline. Then, do we need to ask the Holy Master for his opinion? I also want to find the Holy Master. The Holy Master is very relaxed. He handed the Tian Huyen sect over to me. Now he's idle. Who knows where the Holy Master has run off to play now? On the way back, Diep Hanoi played a song by Mrs. Win Tiha, then noticed someone was following him. He chuckled. With just your strength, you think you can follow me? You don't even know my background. I am a member of the intelligence division of the Qin Duong sect. When I was playing the stalking game, I don't know if you were still sucking on a pacifier or wearing diapers. Suddenly, Deep then disappeared. The girl just noticed, where did he go? How did he disappear so quickly? This kid is not simple. Perhaps his cultivation is higher than ours, but there's another possibility. He's a member of an intelligence division or something similar. Ordinary people can't follow him. Back at the Van Co Inn, Deep Than was sitting and thinking, 500,000 spirit stones. It hurts so much, but if Tuhoa can learn from it, it's worth it. But when he opened the mystical technique, it was indeed worth the 500,000 spirit stones. The staff and the spear are the two most difficult spirit weapons to master. And the Tien Can staff technique not only specifically introduces the mystery of the staff, but it also explains a lot about staff techniques. The Tien Can technique is divided into offensive and defensive forms, belonging to a mystical technique that combines both offense and defense. When cultivated to a high level, one can create a Tien Can formation using the illusion of the staff. It is definitely a mystical technique that is not commonly found among staff techniques. To the spinning fruit tree in the room. The original principle of the staff is indeed more difficult to cultivate than usual. The Tien Can staff formation can use the illusion of the staff during its movements to form an offensive and defensive staff formation. If I use a sword, I can also use the illusion of the sword during its movements to create a sword formation that combines both offense and defense. The young man began to cultivate. The reverse chi flow swirled. Every weapon in the world has its own value, but although they are different, they all have a common purpose. Sabers, spears, swords, halberds, staffs, hammers, and bows all have similarities. If the ancients could comprehend the Tien Can staff formation, then I can also forge the Tien Can sword formation. Time is not an issue. What is needed is feeling and enlightenment. The first day of the auction was for spirit weapons, the second day was for mystical techniques and secret arts, and the third day is for spirit pills. With this kind of setup, the spirit pills being auctioned today must not be ordinary. Of course, the spirit pills being sold at the end of today's auction could very well change the future course of Dai. So, is it that serious? Do you know about the Tien Can realm? Obviously, cultivators have 6 realms, and the Tien Can realm is the highest cultivation level. A single Tien Can realm expert can protect a sect for 1,000 years without decline. Then, that's right. So, do you know what the last spirit pill being auctioned is? What is it? Is it the Tien Tick pill? The major powers of Dai, so have many Kongmin realm cultivators, and the number of peak Kongmin realm cultivators is not small either. There are also cultivators who are about to enter the Tien Can realm here. The Tien Tick pill, if taken by someone who's about to enter the Tien Can realm, has a high probability of helping them break through to the Tien Can realm. See, today's auction will definitely be more intense than usual. The ancestors of the major powers, including the ancestor of my Hung family, don't have long to live. They also want to use this Tien Tich pill to break through to the Tien Can realm in one step. You must know that a Kongmin realm cultivator can live for at most 500 years, but a Tien Can realm cultivator can live up to 1,000 years. It would be strange if those whose lifespans are about to end didn't go crazy. Haven't you seen? In today's auction, those private rooms are all empty. They have all changed their faces and mixed into the crowd on the first floor of the Tanglong Pavilion. Why would they do that? Because the power of the Tien Tich pill is too great. Who would be foolish enough to let others know they won the bid? I dare bet that if everyone knew today that the person who won the Tien Tich pill was from the Bloodthirst Hall, that after the auction, the people of the Bloodthirst Hall would definitely be hunted by many powers. Even if they couldn't kill them, the major powers of Dai so would quickly unite and lead their armies to attack the Bloodthirst Hall in the north. Of course, if it were the people of the 3 major sects or the major families who got the Tien Tich pill, the result would be the same. It's a one-way street. In that case, after today's auction, there will inevitably be a bloodbath outside the Yumin black market. In theory, that's correct. So, before the people of the major powers came to participate in the auction, they would all do their best to hide their faces and auras so that no one would recognize them. So the Tianhuyan sect auctioning the Tian Tick pill, isn't it obvious that they want the major powers of Dai, so to fight each other? Why do I feel that this Tianhuyan sect is a bit more cunning than it appears on the outside? Come on. They're already doing a good thing by auctioning the Tian Tick pill. Whether you can buy it or not depends on your ability. Whether you can safely bring it back also depends on your ability. They're not forcing you to buy it, am I right? With this kind of setup, the experts of the major powers must have been hiding outside the Yumin black market for a long time. There must be a lot of experts who came beforehand to provide support. It seems you're not that stupid, kid. Hung Ni recognized the danger. After the auction, the experts of the major powers will fight chaotically. Small fries like us will be caught in the crossfire. What are we still sitting here talking about? Let's get out of here. Do you want to die? Let go of me. They're all fighting for the Tian Tich pill. Who would bother with us? Where to start? Zhuji Dan. I probably don't need to introduce its effects. The starting price is 50,000, and each bid must be at least 1,000 spirit stones. Let's begin. I bid 60. 0, 0, 0. I bid 80. 0, 0, 0. 100. 0, 0, 0. I bid 150. 0, 0, 0. Anyone else bidding? 150,000. The Zhuji Dan belongs to this brother, Shisui Dan. Starting price is 50,000. Let the bidding begin. Hung Ni bids 60,000. In your dreams, honey, I'm bidding for my wife. You have a wife? Which poor girl is so unlucky? Why so many questions, man? Are you looking down on me? 10,000 questions. Why? You. The other side bid 100,000. Hung Ni raised it to 110,000. Another person bid 150,000. I'm too rich now. I don't need it anymore. Okay? If it's not okay, it's not okay. I'll take care of your wife's Shisui Dan. Is that okay, man? Don't worry. Using true fire to cleanse the meridians and bones is much better than using a Shisui Dan, isn't it? You're a good brother. Finally, it's the Tian Tich pill. The Tian Tick pill might help someone who is about to enter the Tian Can realm break through. Of course, it's only a possibility. Whether you can break through to the Tian Can realm or not depends on your own fortune. Finally, the moment has arrived. Tian Tich pill. Starting price is 500,000. Each bid must be at least 10,000 spirit stones. Let the bidding begin. It's 500,000 spirit stones. After hearing that, the two idiots were stunned. Someone bid 550,000, another 600,000, then 800,000. 800,000 for a Tian Tick pill. Don't even dream of it. I bid 1 million. 1,100,000. 1,300,000. The number is now increased to 2 million. 2 million spirit stones is enough to bury a small mountain. If it's not at least 8 million spirit stones, I'm afraid the Tian Tick pill won't be taken away. The experts of the major families and sects haven't started bidding yet. They are the main characters in this auction. The number increased to 2,300,000, 2,500,000, and then up to 5 million. 5 million. It's 5 million. The excitement is killing me. What's so exciting? Maybe the one who bid is from your Hung family. As expected, the major families have started to make their move. 550万, 600万, 650万. The fun is over. My Hung family is out of the running. 6,500,000. Your Hung family can probably afford that. We can afford it, but for one Tian Tick pill, the Hung family's assets would be almost completely drained. This is a big gamble that my Hung family can't afford. Didn't Old Man Duong say it? The Tian Tich pill can help people break through. Whether you can level up or not is all an unknown. It also depends on your fortune. In gambling, it's all or nothing. Even if we win the bid, it's not certain that we can bring it back safely. Even if we do bring it back, it's unlikely that our ancestor can break through to the Tian Tix realm. The old man in black nearby heard but remained calm and silent. The price is now up to 7 million, 7 million, 500,000, 8 million. The fierce bidding of the three major sects in the Bloodthirst Hall is probably coming to an end. The number has now reached 9,500,000. 9,500,000. Anyone else bidding? The two idiots held their breath at the price. Suddenly, the old man in black bid 10 million. The Bloodthirst Hall and the three sects. Which power does he belong to? Let's calmly sip our tea. 10 million spirit stones. Anyone else raising the price? The atmosphere suddenly became strangely silent. The Thien tick pill item was handed over. The door opened. He began to walk. Everyone around him was stunned. He walked for a moment. Suddenly, he exhaled, then moved at lightning speed. The two idiots watched from behind. In a life-or-death battle like this, it seems he wants to get the Thien tick pill out safely. There must be someone outside to support him. I'd say there's an 80% chance he's from the Bloodthirst Hall. In die. So, only the Bloodthirst Hall can suppress the three major sects. It doesn't matter who it is. Let's go. If we're not careful, we'll be crushed to dust. You take this. If you encounter danger, use the Heavenly Movement Seal first, then the Heavenly Seal. Those people have all gone to steal the Thien tick pill. Normally, they wouldn't pay attention to us. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? It's fine, just follow me. I guarantee your safety, kid. Are you sure, man? I hope to get home safely. As soon as he finished speaking, a huge explosion occurred. What was that? Did a fight break out? Let's go check it out. Are you crazy? They're all vicious people. You want to go there and be a human shield? I was just kidding. Why are you so tense? What's going on? Why are they fighting over here? Where are you running to? The old man in black had a furious expression. You still want to run? Then come here and hide. The old man was hit by the strange young man's attack. A blue light and a loud explosion echoed. The bag fell down below, and the strange young man successfully stole it. They really don't know their own limits. Suddenly, a stranger appeared behind the young man. Want to take it all for yourself? Not a chance. Not just one person, but three. Now the situation is 3 against 1. Kid, spit out the stuff for us. A huge fire spread over a wide area. Oh no, I'm screwed. A massive fireball flew towards them. Luckily, the young man dodged it. Its destructive power broke the trees in half. Deep Than was also hit and fell, creating a deep pit. The young man began to cough up blood. Damn it, what a bunch of beasts. The talisman tucked into Deep Than's pants glowed. Hung Ni was horrified. Kid, are you still alive? Why the hell didn't you die? I told you to leave earlier, but you didn't. Now you're half dead. Stop talking, it's useless. Let's get out of here now. This is not a place to stay for long. You go west, I'll go east. We'll meet at the Hangnak sect. Be careful, you. You two, don't let anyone roast you like a pig. You bastard, you dare call me a pig? I'm your best friend. Now I can only rely on this talisman. Activate the Heavenly Movement Seal. Please get me out of this godforsaken place. Isn't that the old man who took the Thien tick pill? From a quick glance, it seems he's been slightly injured. We took the Thien tick pill, so we're definitely being targeted by many experts. This place will soon become a battlefield. I have to get out of here as fast as possible. Just as he was about to flee, a person riding a dragon and another riding a buffalo flew after him from behind. I think he's done for. Looking up, he saw streams of light of all colors flying towards him. Hand over the Thien tick pill. The old man in black laughed. A bunch of rabble. If you have the guts, come and take it. Fine, old man. If you want to die, I'll grant your wish. Looking around, he saw the foolish kid Deep Than in the middle of the formation. Powerful forces boomed loudly. Deep Than was terrified. Another huge explosion occurred. The young man raised his hand. Oh my God. I'm probably not going to make it this time. Do they really want to kill me? The old man in black was resisting the power from multiple unknown assailants. In the end, he couldn't hold on any longer. And another huge explosion followed. The old man was now sweating and panting. If it were a one-on-one fight, I wouldn't be afraid of any of you. You pack of dogs, don't even think about stealing my stuff. I'll be back to deal with you later. Trying to leave? It's not that easy. The old man continued to defend himself. In the end, he was caught in an attack and was about to die. As he fell, he was suddenly hit by another attack. It caused his entire body to spurt blood. He started to fall slowly, and the bag containing the Thien tick Dan fell with him. The Thien tick Dan. I've got it. Before he could even secure it, he was seriously injured by a strike. Have they all gone mad? They've completely lost their minds. Unknown figures are fighting chaotically over the Thien tick Dan. They all suffered countless casualties. Are their souls scattered to the winds? A sword suddenly appeared and began to glow. Of course, he quickly hid behind a boulder. There was an incredibly demonic symbol on the sword. Its quality isn't low. What a surprise. What a shock. This is the Thien Tish Dan. Half of a Thien Tish Dan. The old man with black hair split the Thien Tish Dan in two. Half of it was embedded into the spirit pearl on that greatsword, while the other half was likely taken by his accomplice. Half the pill is here, so does the box they stole contain the other half? While no one's here, I need to get out quickly. The Thien Tish Dan is finally in my hands. The young man was surprised. 1 minute. A huge explosion occurred, and the people standing nearby were all injured. Damn it. Why was the Nine Heavens Thundershock talisman in the box? It wasn't the Thien Tish Dan at all. We've all been played. The real Thien Tish Dan was probably taken away long ago. We fought all night for nothing. This is infuriating. This is great. Now no one knows who has the Thien Tish Dan. Finding it now is like looking for a needle in a haystack. This is insane. At the Tien T Huet Hall, what? Half a Tien Tish Dan is missing. That's what the intel says. The third elder was intercepted by that group in the mountains. His body was destroyed, and the half-pill he was escorting has also vanished. Investigate this for me immediately. Even if you have to turn all of Daiso upside down, you must find the other half. I'll show them the consequences of messing with the Tien Thi Huyet Hall. The sky was now dark under the full moon. I'm really lucky. The Tien Tish Dan. This is the Tien Tish Dan, a top-tier item. During the auction, the major powers fought tooth and nail for it, driving the price up to a staggering 10 million. After the auction ended, experts from all over started fighting. Many people have died for it, and now I'm holding half of a Tien Tish Dan in my hand. A gust of wind blew. What's going on? A girl was staggering. She seemed to be injured. Why is she here? Is this fate's arrangement? Nuang Tuyet, my little sister, why must you suffer like this? Stop resisting. You can't escape from my grasp, little sister. My old enemy and my ex-lover arrive at the same time. The heavens must be messing with me. Latri continued to laugh. You despicable villain. If you hadn't ambushed me, what chance would you have of winning? I adore you, little sister. How could you say I ambushed you? You beast. You degenerate. Kon Wang Tuyet drew her sword and charged at Latri. Shut your mouth. You don't know your own limits. And so they began to fight at close range. You can see the sword in Wang Tuyet's hand fall as he pins her hand down. She was knocked back. Nuang Tuyet, little sister, just beg for mercy, and I'll consider stopping. The situation was extremely urgent. Nuang Tuyet focused. She began to draw a symbol on her forehead. This is a forbidden technique. It requires one's lifespan to cast. A mystical aura surrounded Nuang Tuyet. She began to unleash her ultimate move, the Ice Lotus Snowflower. A mesmerizing blue flower formed. It shot thousands of ice arrows towards Latri. You think using a secret art can defeat me? Latri began to counterattack, a swirling purple wind erupting from him. The good die young, but disasters last for 1,000 years. It's only been 2 months, and he's already broken through to the Chanduang realm. The young man continued to brandish his fan wildly. Little sister, hurry and submit to me. Nuang Tuyet was struck right in the chest. Oh no. She was hit in the arm. My apologies. My mind is in the gutter. Deep then just stood there watching. I don't have any lingering feelings for her. I just want to settle the score with that beast, Latri. The scene was filled with his laughter. Nuang Tuyet was seriously injured and devastated. Good little sister, it seems whether you want to or not, you'll have to come with me. Nuang Tuyet was about to commit suicide. Just as she was closing her eyes to accept her fate, Latri stopped her just in time. Dying won't be that easy. Deep Than suddenly clenched his fist. He wrapped his arm around Nuang Tuyet's waist. And just like that, the two of them left. Who is this person? A kid from the Nuang Ki realm. You want to be a hero and save the damsel in distress? Then you can die together. In a life-or-death situation, Deep Than leaped up. The young man unleashed the mountain-shaking fist. I underestimated you, kid. Underestimate me, and you'll die a miserable death. A mere Chanduang realm expert, and a weak one at that. You're about to die, yet you're still talking tough. Latri struck, and Deep Then dodged lightly. He continued to unleash his moves. Deep Then was also hit. Luckily, our main character punched that beast Latri straight in the mouth. Someone from the Nuang Ki realm can injure Latri? Both of them retreated. This kid is so annoying. D for me. You want me dead? you're nothing but a junior. The dark energy from the fan struck repeatedly. Diep then parried the blow lightly. He followed up with another attack, striking Deep then directly in the chest. The young man grabbed Latree's hand, stunning the fool as if he were in a dream. And now it's my turn. Take this punch, son. And a knee strike? Finally, he kicked Latree straight in the back. Just a Ngwangki realm practitioner, yet he has such a domineering, close combat mystic art. Suddenly, Latree grabbed Diepthan's leg. You're looking down on me too much. The difference between the Chanduang realm and you is immense. He slammed Deep then painfully to the ground. You think you can act lawlessly here? Latree was suddenly startled. Deep then activated the Tien Lo Chu. Open for me. And so, Latree was hit. It's the Tien Lo Chu. This person is from the Hang Nak sect. The Tien Loi Chu? Very good, very good. He took the Tien Loi Chu but can still stand. So this is the Chan Duong realm. He summoned his martial soul, the Su Sanbao Thap. Kill him for me. Its power is immense. Diepthan's eyes burned with fire like Neja's wind fire wheels. Second gate, open for me. He broke through the suppression of the Su Sanbao Thap's spirit energy. This is true fire. The incredibly powerful flame made Latree turn his back. He has true fire too. The two were evenly matched. You have true fire as well? Disciple of the Hang Nak sect, just wait until I kill you. Your true fire will belong to me. Then come and get it, if you have the guts. After speaking, Diepthan summoned the Shichtu sword and attacked. Latree raised his hand to block the blow. He continued to use the Su Sanbao Thap. Its power was nothing simple. The 100,000-year flame of the Shichtu was no less powerful. Latree unleashed a palm of ice magic. He thought he could freeze Diepthan, but who would have thought they weren't on the same level at all? Now I need to think of a plan. Trying to run? Let's see you try. Diepthan was restrained by the Su Sanbao Thap. Latree laughed arrogantly. Run. Let's see you run. Diepthan started coughing up blood. Damn it, am I going to have my Dantian crippled by him again? A fiercely violent flame erupted from Diepthan's eyes. The young man began to scream loudly. What is this? This kid is too strange. If I let him live, he'll definitely become a threat later. An extremely domineering power surged around Diepthan. An ice sword pierced the young man. It went through his chest, but didn't harm him at all. You want to kill me? Diepthan gathered power into his punch. And with one hit, he sent Latree flying 8 meters away. His mouth wouldn't stop saying, You're a demon. You're a demon. Latree used all his remaining strength to unleash a move. Diepthan threw a light palm strike. It was enough to crush Latree. It seemed weak, but its destructive power was immense. Latree's mouth wouldn't stop bleeding. Diepthan grabbed him by the throat. He lifted him into the air. Want to see who I am? It's you? How can this be? I clearly crippled your Dantian. The heavens have eyes. How could you have expected this? Surprised, you fool? Diepthan snapped Latree's neck. This is called just deserts. Exactly what you deserve. Latree collapsed to the ground. Diepthan was also panting heavily. The young man's eyes gradually closed. The young man fainted as Nguyen Tuyet watched. If you hadn't helped me today, I would have died. Who are you, really? She was just about to raise her hand to remove his mask. But Diepthan grabbed her hand. What do you want to do? I just wanted to see your face. Diepthan told her there was no need. Thank you for saving me, young hero. Konan Nguyen Tuyet will repay this great kindness for the rest of my life. You don't need to repay me. Just keep today's events a secret. That's all I ask. I understand. Then, farewell for now. Just as the young man was about to leave, she started coughing up blood. Diepthan couldn't bring himself to leave her. The scene changes to a blazing fire. The young man thought to himself while treating Wang Tuyet's injuries. Just this once. After this, I'll have nothing to do with her. A pop sound was heard. You don't know anything. She spat out blood, her eyes tightly shut. Waking from her daze, the girl gasped, You! Her panicked eyes immediately sought Diepthan. You're a disciple of the Hang Nak sect, right? The young man heard, but didn't answer. I have no ill intentions. I just want to repay you for saving me. I already said you don't need to repay me. Then what is your name? The young man smiled faintly. I'm sitting right in front of you and you don't recognize me? My name is Tran Da. Can a single mask sever everything? Even if the one I love roams the mortal world and changes their form, I would recognize them with a single glance. You don't recognize someone with your eyes, but with your heart, Kon Guang Tuyet. Hearing this, she could only remain silent, because the fate between us has already become the past. At the same time, in a dense forest, a few figures were singing a song. A figure was darting through the air, led by none other than Ungo Trongtan. Deep Than felt a familiar presence. He thought, that old scoundrel is searching for someone himself? It seems the Qinduang sect wants to focus on training Konwang Tuyet. I have to get out of here quickly. It'll be troublesome if Ngo Truong Than sees me. Konwang Tuyet looked up and asked, the three-sect competition is in 2 months. Will I see you there? The young man said nothing, only giving a slight nod before quickly flying away. He left Konwang Tuyet standing there in stunned silence. She thought to herself, so we'll meet again in 2 months. Suddenly, a voice called out, Wang Tuyet, why did you run here? You! With your Huyen Lin body, you are the future of our Qin Duang sect. You can't afford any mistakes, do you hear me? The sect master has opened the Huyen Lin pool. After you soak in it, you can fully awaken your Huyen Lin body. Your cultivation will surely soar then. Hearing her master's words, she became even more troubled. How will I find him then? The two of them quickly returned to the Qinduang sect. At this moment, in the Tiolin Vienne, a lively scene was unfolding. Tio Oa, come look at this. I bought this for you. Suddenly, a knock echoed on the door, but Deep Than was met with only dead silence. A bad feeling rose in his heart. Something must have happened while I was away. What happened? He pushed the door open, and the empty scene made his heart clench. He called out in despair, Tiu Hoa, Dada, Tiu Ung, Lui Lui. He searched everywhere but couldn't find anyone. What on earth happened? Without further hesitation, the young man immediately flew off. When he returned to the Hangnak sect, the crowd was already whispering, it's Diep Than. Diep Than is back. He's finally back. Tu Ho Hoa has been tormented so much these past few days. And Truong Feng Wen, too. They've been beaten half to death. It's so tragic, I can't bear to look anymore. Overhearing this, a fierce rage erupted within Diep Than. He grabbed a disciple by the collar, roaring, tell me, what in the world happened? The disciple replied, trembling, it was Tehao from Nan Duong Peak. He challenged you at the Fong Van Arena. Since you weren't here, he took his anger out on Ho Ho and Trong Fong Nian. Where are they now? The Fong Van Arena. I heard that today. Te Van of Nan Duong Peak wants to duel Ho Oa. Deep Than looked up to the sky and let out a roar that shook the very air. You want to die? At the Fong Van Arena, Ho Oa and Te Van were in a fierce battle. Ho Ho launched a powerful strike, but Te Van easily dodged it. You truly are a weakling. He began a relentless barrage of palm strikes, forcing Ho Ho to struggle to defend himself. The boy was already getting tired. Te Van sneered, you're useless, and Deep Than is useless too. He doesn't dare accept the challenge from my Nan Duong Peak. Your brother is a coward hiding in his shell. This bastard dares to insult my brother. Ho Ho roared. Shut your damn mouth, the boy angrily attacked. But Te Van only needed 2 fingers to effortlessly block it. With your pitiful level of skill, you want to hurt me? Keep dreaming, little brother. A powerful kick sent Ho Ho's staff flying to the ground. The boy began to stagger. Te Van laughed. You're just trash. Your brother has abandoned you. With that stinking mouth of yours, give it to me. You want to fight? Dream on, my little brother. Ho Ho was hit by another of Te Van's blows. His leg was now broken. The boy fell face first to the ground. He still mumbled unconsciously, Shut! Shut your mouth! Give up, you useless thing. Say it. Deep Than is useless. If you please me, I'll spare you. Say it. You don't dream. Are you going to say it or not? If you don't, I'll stomp you to death. He laughed maniacally. Deep Than, this is the price you pay for messing with me. I want to see how long you can hide. I want you to watch with your own eyes as the people beside you suffer a fate worse than death. Te Van continuously stomped on Tue. Suddenly, he felt a bone-chilling killing intent. A sword was pressed against his neck. Te Van managed to dodge in time, roaring, Deep Than, you finally arrived, Deep Than. Deep Than rushed to Ho Ho's side. Tu Hoa, are you okay? He turned to Te Van, his eyes bloodshot. Deep Than will show you what true pain is. The pain that the 6 paths once tasted. 2A, wake up, 2A. Luckily, the boy was still breathing. Big brother, You're back. Deep Than quickly transferred his true chi to Tio A. Why are you so foolish? You couldn't win, but you still fought. They tied up Tu Ung and Dada and called you a coward. I won't allow anyone to insult you, and I won't allow anyone to curse my big brother. From afar, an arrogant voice echoed, Deep Than, come here and die. An arrow flew, and the two streams of power collided. Hung Ni had also arrived. He shouted, Damn it, you're worse than beasts. Sorry, I'm late. I just got back to the sect. You're not late at all. Help me take care of Tiu Hoa. And now, I have to kill him. Diep Than turned to Te Hao, his voice as cold as ice. Tell me where Tio Ung and Senior Trung Fong Nian are. Te Hao sneered. You should worry about yourself first. Have you thought about how you're going to die? If you don't want to talk, then I'll beat you until you do. With that, Deep Than leaped into the air. His aura was terrifying. I'm going to kill you. He saw a fist enlarging in his vision. Before it slammed into his face, the pain like 1,000 needles piercing his heart. The beast Te Hao was sent flying. I can't believe it. Impossible. How did he get so much stronger? I don't believe I'll lose. Te Hao unleashed a flurry of palm strikes. But Deep Than had activated the rushing thunder palm. The beast was sent flying again. He was terrified. How did he become so strong? It's only been a few days. In a direct confrontation, Hao, a non-Win Realm expert, lost so badly he was forced to his knees, his entire body seriously injured. Deep Than stepped forward. Speak! Where are they? Te Hao remained stubborn. I killed them. Still talking tough, are you? As he spoke, Deep Than grabbed Te Hao's leg. He began a game of spinning. Let's spin around together. Deep Than spun Te Hao like a cricket. He roared. You won't talk unless I beat you, right? Then die, you beast. Te Hao's entire body suddenly burst into flames. But he was still laughing. Deep Than, you're dead for sure. Hearing this, the young man couldn't help but be surprised. Thien Loi. The Thunder Talisman struck with a boom, lightning descending with insane power. Everyone was horrified. Deep Than is done for this time. Aren't Thunder Talismans forbidden in the Fong Van Arena duels? Te Hao is too bold. Isn't he afraid of the sect's punishment? Another person explained, What do you know? His master is the head of Nan Duang Peak, and he's also the young master of the Te family in Nam Quang. With such a strong backing, it's unlikely Deep Than will survive this. Amidst the lightning, a figure still stood firm, advancing. He withstood the Thunder Talisman. A monster. He's truly a monster. Impossible. The Thunder Talisman couldn't kill him. Te Hao charged forward in a panic, but Diep Than stood there defiantly. He lightly dodged the attack. He grabbed Te Hao's face, then swung his arm high and slammed him down. Die, you son of a bitch. Are you going to talk or not? Where are they now? A second punch followed. Are you going to talk or not? The beast just grunted. A heaven-shaking slam cracked the arena floor. Deep Than panted heavily. Tell me, where did you hide them? I won't tell you. You wouldn't dare kill me anyway. If you kill me, you'll be hunted by the Te family and die, so forever. The beast just kept laughing. Very good, very good. Another punch sent blood flying. Tell me, where are they? Suddenly, a majestic voice rang out. Kid, stop! Let my Tenny go. The elder from Nan Duang Peak intervened. Third parties are forbidden from interfering in Fong Van Arena duels. Are you disregarding the sect rules? He had nothing to say. If you want spirit stones, I'll give you spirit stones. Now, let him go. Spirit stones? Elder, the crime your disciple committed is punishable by death. A crime punishable by death? I'd like to hear what heinous crime he committed. Deep Than said calmly, Using a Thunder Talisman in a Fong Van duel is the first capital offense according to sect rules. The sect strictly forbids disciples from harming spirit beasts. Violators are to be put to death. The sect strictly forbids harming elders. Violators will be killed without mercy. Te Hao harmed Senior Trong Fong Nian. 3 crimes piled on top of each other. Any crime Te Hao committed is a capital offense. Do you think giving me a few spirit stones will solve this? This kid, Deep Than. Do you know who Te Hao is? The young man laughed as if he'd had a bountiful harvest. Are you trying to threaten me with the great Te family of Nam Quang? So what? Since he's in the Hang Nak sect, he should abide by its rules. No matter how noble his status, if he commits a major crime against the sect, he can't escape punishment. Otherwise, are the sect rules just a joke? The old man was speechless after hearing this. What do you want? Bring Senior Trong Fong Nian back safely, and I might consider letting you buy back this piece of trash's life with spirit stones. Bring me 100,000 spirit stones. Otherwise, just tell the Nam Quang Te family to wait for Te Hao's corpse. I, Diep Than, always keep my word. The people around were stunned. 100,000 spirit stones? That's an astronomical number that I'll never see in my lifetime. That's too much, Diep Than sneered. The life of that T family brat is only worth one small spirit stone. The rest is to buy things for my Tuong to grow teeth. Hearing this, Hung Ni burst out laughing. This fatty has a sharp tongue. What? An eagle with teeth? Maybe the Tay family's dog is named Tieo Ung. Oh, that makes sense. Your brain works fast. After hearing this, the elder's face was full of anger. All of you scram! Do you want to die, you brats? Then he turned to Diep Than. Diep Than, do you know what consequences your actions today will lead to? Consequences? When that T family brat insulted my family, did you ever tell him to think about the consequences? Only you are allowed to trample on others, but others are not allowed to trample back. Is that right? Now that my person has lost the fight, you come to pressure me. Was the Hangnak sect founded by your family? Hearing this, the old man became even more furious. I will kill you. He began to unleash a powerful palm technique. Suddenly, another voice rang out. Than Duong, do you want to ignore the rules of the Hangnak sect? A loud explosion echoed. Dao Jioi, you want to protect this monstrous disciple too? Protect what? Do you think all these eyes here are blind? The crimes of Te Hao that disciple Diep Than mentioned are not wrong at all. With those 3 crimes, according to the sect rules, do you think Te Hao still has a chance to live? A disciple so arrogant and brutal, intentionally harming others. Than Duong, you can hardly escape the blame for failing to discipline him properly. After that, the old man's mouth went stiff. Kid, here are 100,000 spirit stones. Here's the money, now release him. You say release, and I release? Where's my family? You'd better pray for Senior Trong Fong Nian to return unharmed. Otherwise, don't blame me for repaying vengeance with vengeance and hatred with hatred. The other disciples felt their hair stand on end just from hearing that. Old Than Duong shouted, What are you standing there for? Release him already. When Dada was brought back, he whispered, Dada, please wake up. Big brother is back. It's good that you're back. Seeing that the situation here was stable, Diep Than also breathed a sigh of relief. I'm returning your disciple to you. Now get out of here. Kid, you'd better remember what happened today. Someone else will come looking for you to settle this score? I'll be waiting, old man. He glared at Diep Than with wide eyes. He started to spurt blood. Big brother, Diep Than, are you okay? What's wrong, my friend? Dao Jioi shouted. You didn't try to assassinate Diep Than, did you? Than Duong, you have your day too. You laughed at me that day, and today you've lost even more face than I did. What goes around, comes around. This is so satisfying. Matters of the younger generation should be left for them to resolve. What do you mean? You and I should join forces. All the outer disciples who were in seclusion have emerged. 4 days later at the Tu Lin Vien, Diep Hanoi had participated in a fair fight. Diep Than was sitting in meditation, circulating his energy. There was a time for healing. The young man took a breath. The barbarian body tempering is truly the #1 secret art for healing and cleansing the bones. It's just a little painful. Let's take out Te Hao's storage bag and see what precious treasures this brat has. I've been back for so long and still haven't checked what's inside. As soon as he opened it, he was overwhelmed. Oh my God, this guy's family background is no joke. It must be worth over 300,000 spirit stones. He heard a knock on the door. It was Hung Ni. It's so late, why aren't you sleeping, fatty? Are you a monster? How did you recover so quickly? Don't say that, I'll get cocky. You really are shameless. Hung Ni threw an object towards Diep Than. You missed, my friend. You fool, come here, come here. I'll show you something cool. What is it? It sounds so mysterious. This is the Not Duong Chi. Kid, do you want to learn it? Yes, I do. Then what about cultivating the meridians and bones for my wife? Don't worry. Leave it to me. That's more like it. You don't know how much effort it took for me to steal this from the second master. Oh, right. I forgot to give you the money. Take it. The spirit stones I borrowed from you, I'm paying you back now. He frowned. Why is it only 300,000? Wasn't there supposed to be interest? When he looked again, the young man had vanished. Why are you sticking your butt up like that? Come over here and you'll see. There's nothing here, dude. And just like that, he got a kick from Diep Than. Hung Ni fell with a thud. Ouch! You want it back? The money this young master borrowed with his own skill? Why should I pay you interest? Hung Ni was furious, his eyes bloodshot. Diep Than, you are truly immoral. You're not getting away with this. Get out here. Go away. Don't bother this great master while I'm cultivating. You believe I won't treat your wife's tendons and bones anymore? This kid Diep Than? I hope you suffer from chi deviation soon, you bastard. The young man began to cultivate. The Not Duang Chi focuses on condensing and exploding in an instant. Once the compressed power is unleashed, its might is unparalleled. After a full moon night, the sky gradually brightened. Tiohoa was practicing his staff techniques. Diep Than was practicing the Not Duang Chi. My finger can shatter the universe. Despite the roaring wind and crashing waves, Diep Than flew over to Tiohoa. Big brother, why are you up already? Are your injuries okay? They're all healed. No need to worry. Look what I have for you. This is a mystic art for staff training. Finish practicing this technique first. Later, I'll find another mystic staff art for you. Thank you, big brother. I'll try my best not to disappoint you. Just then, a voice echoed, Diep Than, I'm waiting for you at the Fong Van Arena. So that old Than Duong finally couldn't hold back anymore. I want to see what Nan Duong Peak can do to me. That's Duong Chu. Did Than Duong Chan Nan of Nan Duong Peak let him out of seclusion? He's at the 5th level of the Nan Win realm, a genuine powerhouse. It seems Diep Than is likely to lose this time. Diep Than has arrived. The young man strode forward confidently. Hung Ni quickly grabbed his shoulder to stop him. Diep Than, you can't go. Why don't you trust me at all? Don't be confused. Just look over there. Look closely. Can you win? Why are there so many Nyan Win realm experts here? Moreover, their cultivation is close to the Chanduang realm. The foolish boy saw this with an innocent expression. These disciples were all in seclusion before. They are the most prideful disciples of Diaduang and Nanduang peaks. They were in seclusion to bring more glory to their masters and elders. Oh my god, to deal with an Wangqi realm practitioner like me, this lineup is a bit too much. It's because your power is too overwhelming. Ordinary disciples can't handle you. Don't just stand there dazed. Let's go. If you don't leave now, you'll be 6 feet under. Sometimes, admitting defeat isn't shameful. Trying to run? You can escape now, but can you escape forever? You can leave today, but you have to look at your family first. See what I do to them. Hearing Duangchu's threat, Diep Than was furious. The young man charged forward with his Tian Kuyet sword. The two of them now faced each other, one with a saber, one with a sword. The clang of the two swords clashing echoed. Now, shut your mouth. Duangchu was knocked far away. He was shocked. That guy is only at the 5th level of the non-Win realm, yet his sword has the upper hand. How can a Nuang-Ki realm practitioner have such strong combat power? What a surprise. My troubles have nothing to do with my family. You dare to use those close to me to threaten me so blatantly. Then you can go to hell. Two terrifying powers collided. Just you alone? What is this? At this moment, Diep Than used the Tam No Thuan Thursday. Looking back at the beast, his eyes were about to pop out, his mouth was bleeding. A few more times and he would be standing still. And then came a continuous barrage of punches. Die, you son of a bitch. Die for me. Tahao was also beaten by this move until he had no strength left to turn the tables. The most basic close combat mystic art is this powerful. No wonder the junior brothers lost to him. Diep then lifted Duangqiu high. The young man started grabbing the beast's leg and then threw him. Looking at this scene, you all know. Never look down on others. Diep Than continued to spin him like a top without stopping. He's really too strong. I haven't even seen Duangqiu use a mystic art and he's already been beaten to a pulp by Diep Than. What a monster. After a long while, Duangqiu lay on the ground like a cripple. Diep Than also started panting. You dare to touch my family, huh? After speaking, Diep Than's eyes turned bloodshot as he destroyed Duangqiu's Dantian. An unknown person charged forward. You bastard, stop it. Damn it, where did that beast come from? Third parties are forbidden in the Fong Van Arena. Are you defying the rules of the Hangnak sect? Diep then threw him towards the unknown person. You want me to stop? Then why did you rush up here? Duangqiu flew towards him, screaming. The unknown person caught Duangqiu. You deserve to die. You deserve to die more than I do. After saying that, Deep then unleashed a move called Deep. The unknown person could only defend, then took a fake Rasengan to the body. The unknown person was seriously injured. Suddenly, a line of fire appeared. Next up was the mountain shaking fist. He could only block. In my opinion, he should just give up to save time. He was sent flying again. So he lost? That was too fast and too dangerous. Deep Than was delivering a kick when he saw two fallen brats on the other side. Another unknown person charged up. Deep Than, you really deserve to die. Another little brat. This guy unleashed the Hoang Son An. I've fought non-Duong realm practitioners like you before. You think I'm afraid of a brat like you? The other guy launched a palm strike of Imperial Aura, and Deep Than unleashed a fake Chidori. The two palm forces collided with a boom. The unknown person continued to activate the Fuck Then Dang Thuat. Some kind of thorny thing. I'll just call it a thorny owl for short. Deep Than also dodged it lightly. Our main character unleashed the mountain-shaking palm, successfully dispelling the thorny vine. Deep Than took the opportunity to advance. The other guy used an earth escape technique. What a piece of trash. In the end, the rat was smoked out. The unknown person fell backward. Deep Than focused his mind again and activated the Tok On Tien Hoan. He threw the chicken down hard. Another one is done for? This kid Deep Than is really vicious. A flame was flying straight towards Deep Than. The young man gripped his Zich-Tu sword tightly, his aura full of might. He faced off against the unknown person. This guy started breathing fire. The flames burned more and more fiercely, lightly. The people outside could only see fire all around. The ruthless person. The man began to collapse and then he fell down below. It's over. No need to look. He was beaten by Deep Than to the point where his own parents wouldn't recognize him. He truly is a god of slaughter. The young man was now exhausted. This kid is injured. Another one charged up. Die, Deep Than. If you have the guts, come and get me. They continued to fight furiously. If they continue fighting like this, he'll eventually die from exhaustion. Give me your life, you bastard, Deep Than. The young man continued to pant heavily. If you have the guts, come at me all at once, you pieces of trash. A bunch of weaklings. All of them are weaklings. Over a dozen top Nyan Wen realm disciples were beaten to a pulp by a disciple whose cultivation was only at the Nwangqi realm. All of you, scram for me. What kind of monster is this kid Deep Than? How many is that now? The 15th one. The true disciples of Nanduang Peak and Dia Duang Peak were beaten half to death by Deep Than. However, I don't think Deep Than is that good. Look at the young man now. His whole body is exhausted. Deep Than, let's go. If we fight any longer, something bad will happen. I know. Damn it, I can't fight anymore. As he walked, he muttered, I can't fight anymore. Just as he was about to leave, a voice called out, Brother, don't leave in such a hurry. My name is Tu Kang. I, Tu Kang, greet you, brother. Suddenly, a purple ray of light shot straight into the young man's abdomen. So it was this beast playing dirty with a sneak attack. Because of this, Deep Than coughed up black blood. You dare to use poison in a Fong Van duel? What poison? What poison is it? Deep Than, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't just say whatever you want. That's right, you knew you couldn't beat Senior Brother 2, so you're intentionally framing him. I didn't see Senior Brother 2 Kong use any poison. Don't judge a gentleman by your own petty standards. The beast 2 Kong sneered to himself, You can't win, so you say Senior Brother 2 used poison. Diepthon, you're too cunning. This time, it would be strange if you didn't die. This is the price you pay for messing with our Non-Duong and Dia Duong peaks. The young man with eyes of fire. Surrounded by flames, Diepthan's eyes were pure. Hungni was worried. Junior Brother Deep, what's wrong with you? Your illness is not light. Seeing his brother in danger, Hungni also ran over, thinking the young man would be in some kind of danger. I almost forgot this kid has true fire. Deep Than, don't you worry. After you're gone, I'll take care of your parents, wife, and children for you. Your acting is terrible, you won't get a perfect 10. I don't even have a wife. Where would the children come from? Oh, Deep Than, your luck is really bad. To deal with someone about to die, you still used poison? You're something else. The most venomous and dirty player is you, Tu Kang. Junior Brother Deep, you've wronged me. Enough with the chatter. If you've got the guts, come on. Since Junior Brother Deep is so enthusiastic, this Senior Brother will play with you. Go die. Deep Than wasn't afraid and instead smiled. The young man began to jump up. What is this? Before he could react, he took a blow to the neck. He thought he could kill Deep Than. He thought he was in control of the game, so he was laughing. Deep Than unleashed a move that forced him to spread his legs wide apart. Not poisoned? I clearly saw Takong stab a needle into Deep Than. The beast was wailing and crying. Impossible. He was clearly. Clearly what? Didn't senior brother Tukong want to play with your junior brother? Come here and play with me. The effeminate guy started to get furious. A dark chidori formed in his hand. See if I don't kill you. What's going on now? What is this? Is it poison? Just now, when he was countered by Deep Than, the effeminate guy spat out black blood. Deep Than, you dared to use poison on me. Poison? What poison? Senior brother too, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't just say whatever you want. That's right, that's right. You knew you couldn't beat Deep Than, so you're intentionally framing him, right? I never saw Deep Than use poison. Don't measure others by your own standard. This is judging a gentleman with a petty heart. You couldn't win, so you say Deep Than used poison. Tukong, you're too cunning. The effeminate guy was both angry and spitting blood. He insisted that Deep Than had used poison. Poison is forbidden in the Fong Van duel. Deep Than has disregarded the sect rules. Punish him quickly. Deep Than, you are too cruel. Enough of this nonsense. Are you all robbers? The beastly lackeys fell silent, and then they continued their dirty tricks. Deep Than really did use poison. There's no use explaining. It was him. Explaining is useless. Deep Than's heart is too wicked. It was him. He's too sinister. That's right. Punish him. Punish him severely. And so the beast took a hit from Hung Ni. This is the Soundwave secret art of the Hung family. No wonder it can drown out the voices of so many people. Hung Ni unleashed a move. Eat this. What is this strange thing? Curse me again, and I'll make you eat more of this. Want more? You believe I'll make you chew on this until your mouth is paralyzed? That kid Hung Ni, you're pretty good. Fatty, let's go. Okay. You beat my junior brothers until they were nearly crippled, and now you want to just walk away? You're dreaming. He is the #1 true disciple of Nan Duong Peak. His name is Zhang Hao. You beat our people and now you want to leave? Do you think we don't exist? The one on the right is the #1 true disciple of Dia Duong Peak, named Tu Sam. He has entered the Chan Duong realm cultivation. Behave yourself and get on the stage to fight. Otherwise, you won't escape from here today. Deep Than had a super serious face. Senior brother Jiang, are you trying to force me to fight? So what if I am? At worst, we'll just face the wall and reflect on our actions. Ganging up on the weak. Have you no shame? Do you have any integrity left? Don't forget. Attacking a Nwangqi realm practitioner, and all of you are true disciples. Aren't you afraid of losing face? I'm embarrassed for you. Where do you think you're going? Deep Than managed to block the attack in time. Zhang Hao was knocked back. Deep Than was now at the end of his strength. This isn't good. My true chi is depleted. If I were at my peak, I could sweep away this trash in an instant. Jiang Hao drew his sword. Tu Sam from afar also charged forward. Finally, Hung Ni's Langya Chi also intervened. I've met many scoundrels, but I've never met so many beasts like this. Can't win a solo fight, so you all jump in at once? And you're true disciples too. You're truly the #1 scumbags. I'll beat you stinking bastards to death with this mace. True disciple, my ass. Meanwhile, Deep Than was facing Zhang Hao. Due to his weakened state, Deep Than was attacked until he coughed up blood. Deep Than was sent sliding back 5 meters. Blood dripped down. The other beasts flew towards Deep Than one by one. Surrender your life. You kid, die. This is a violation of the sect rules. Aren't they afraid of being punished by the sect? That's right. Why isn't Elder Dao Jioi stepping in to control them? I did hear that Elder Dao Jioi is not in the sect today. Haven't you realized it yet? The disciples of Nan Duong and Dia Duong Peaks dare to act so openly, they must have someone backing them from behind. If what you say is true, then Deep Than is surely dead. Someone still dares to use a thunder talisman? You dogs, come here. Who else wants to try? I'll burn you all to death. Deep Than dares to defy the sect rules and use a thunder talisman again? You beasts openly attack me below the Fong Van arena. Why can't I use a thunder talisman? Since I have to die on the road to the underworld, I can't be without you all to pave the way for me. You are truly irredeemable beasts. You are all so despicable. A bunch of scum paving my way, I'd find you disgusting. He's really gone mad. I am mad. You bunch of trash drove me mad. Come on, 5 brave men. Once the Thunder Talisman strikes, we'll all be shattered to pieces. You cowards, if you have the guts, come on. Deep Than, you are truly bold, daring to openly use a Thunder Talisman within the sect. Senior Brother Doan, you only see me using a Thunder Talisman, but you didn't see them surrounding and attacking me below the stage? That is no reason for you to use a Thunder Talisman. Ridiculous. A blade is at your neck, and you're just going to obediently offer your neck to be cut? I use the Thunder Talisman purely for self-defense. In that case, we'll meet Chan Duong in the Law Hall. Take him away from me. Yes, Senior Brother. As expected, they're all in it together. They must have colluded from the start. Hung Ni, help me get Ho Oa and Dada out of the Hang Nak sect. Damn it, the backing of the 2 peaks is too strong. If he's taken to the Law Hall, even if the Hung family uses all its strength, it will be hard to save Diep Than's life. Who has backing? He's probably even stronger than his backer. Then I'll find Diep Than, a backer that you all can't deal with. In the Law Hall, Diep Than dared to use a Thunder Talisman within the sect. Do you admit to this crime? They wanted to kill me. I was just defending myself. Diep Than, you're spitting blood. You're clearly lying. Why are you now saying we wanted to kill you? Senior Brother Doan, please be discerning. Don't listen to Diep Than's nonsense. He's just trying to find an excuse to escape his crime. Diep Than, you're spitting blood. You're clearly lying. Using a Thunder Talisman deserves death. He's so young, yet so ambitious. What will he become when he grows up, right? If we don't punish him, how can we set an example for the rules of our Hang Nak sect? This is turning black into white. Doesn't anyone care? Who would dare to stand up? Diep Than is so strong, yet he was retaliated against like this. We're completely out of our league. Let's just be honest and not bring trouble upon ourselves. Diep Than is so strong, yet he was retaliated against like this. Diep Than, do you have anything else to say? Aren't you very capable? Why are you silent now? Silence means you admit it. Don't waste your breath. If you have the guts, come at me. The beast, Senior Disciple Doan, laughed. Good, very good. According to the 9th rule of the Hang Nak sect, any disciple who uses a Thunder Talisman within the sect is guilty of a crime punishable by death. There are many ways to deal with a criminal who deserves to die. Beg me. I'll give you a comfortable death. A hand touched Senior Disciple Doan's shoulder. Don't kill him. You can't kill him. Please don't kill him. If you want to kill someone, kill me. Dada, don't beg them. You should go. Take Ho-Ho and leave the Hang Nak sect. Don't worry about me. You'll give him to me? This silly child, don't talk nonsense. Senior Disciple Doan said, he's just a child. Please let him go. True Feng Nian, your body is crippled. Has your brain gone bad too? He dared to use a Thunder Talisman in the sect? That is a crime punishable by death. Then the old man dropped his cane and began to kneel and beg. Seeing this, Diep Than's heart ached endlessly. He shouted wildly, Dada, how could you kneel at his feet? Diep Than continued to scream, and the old man kowtowed. Please spare him! Please spare him! Old man, do you not understand? He has committed a capital crime. No one can save him. Even if you kowtow to death here, it will be useless. Then kill me. Use my life to exchange for his. Senior Disciple Doan, I beg you. He kicked Dada. Get out of here. A cripple like you, on what grounds do you dare to bargain with me? He's just a child. I beg you to spare him. Don't dirty my clothes. And Diep Than could only scream, Dada. Today, if I don't die, I will definitely make you all die without a complete corpse. Even if I die and become a ghost, I will never let you go. Mad, he's mad. Hurry up with the execution, kill him for me. Doan, you will not die a peaceful death. As they were preparing to execute Diep Than, a wave of power suddenly flew from nowhere. It blocked the executioner's sword. Oh my, what's going on now? Why is it him? The law hall is really crowded today. This person is Tu Phuc, the head of the Lin Dan Pavilion of the Hang Nak sect, the senior brother of the current Hang Nak sect master, and the only alchemist of the Hang Nak sect. The disciples greet Elder Tu. The status of an alchemist is extremely noble, and Tu Phuc is one of the few with this status. All the spirit pills and spirit liquids of the Hangnak sect are made by this person. No one in the Hangnak sect has a nobler status than him. Truong Fong Nian greets senior brother 2. You are Truong Fong Nian? Yes. It's me. From the front. After hearing this, Fook treated Da. He shot a red pill. The pill flew straight into Dada's throat. He continued to use it for healing. After some time, Dada thanks senior brother 2. We are of the same rank. There's no need to be so polite. Tell me who hit you. Hearing this, senior disciple Doan trembled in fear. Who dared to hit him? The beast Doan cautiously stepped forward. It was me, Elder. I hit him by mistake. And so the beast got a slap in the face. You are the head of the law hall, yet you dare to strike an elder. Do you want to die? The beast bowed his head. Elder, this disciple knows his mistake. I know my mistake. Please spare this disciple this time. You know your mistake? If you know your mistake, then we can just let it go? Then what's the point of your law hall? Senior brother 2, what made you so angry? Who is it? I am Trio Tree King. Junior brother Tio, you have certainly taught a good disciple. Hearing this, he was at a loss for words. Diet Ni, what happened? I accidentally injured senior uncle Trong Fong Nien and Tru Fong Nien. Senior brother 2, Trong Fong Nien, was banished from the mountain by our master long ago. Even if he was banished, he is still a member of the Hangnak sect. The way you teach your disciple is truly disgraceful. As the head of the law hall, how can you disrespect an elder like this? Deep then just listened in silence. Tu Phuc's eyes were now fixed on Diep Than. He said decisively, I'm taking this disciple with me. Tro Tree Kin heard this and could only remain silent. A disciple stammered, This too. Phuc coldly glanced over. What, do you have an opinion? The disciple trembled and pointed at Diep Than. Elder, he used a thunder talisman in the sect. It's a capital offense. Chi Kin coughed hastily. He added, Senior brother 2, he has committed a capital offense. I'm afraid you can't take him. Suddenly, a clear voice echoed from outside. Diep Than used the thunder talisman for self-defense. The crowd turned to look. It was Hung Ni. The fatty spoke boldly. This bunch of scum ganged up on Diep Than at the Phong Van Arena. So many people ganging up on someone from the Nguangqi realm. Do you have any shame? Hung Ni continued to expose them. Shame? They never had any shame to begin with. Diep Than was beaten nearly to death and couldn't fight anymore, so he jumped off the stage. But you bunch of trash forced Diep Than back onto the stage to continue fighting. When Diep Than didn't agree, they surrounded and attacked him. Elder, they clearly wanted to kill him. I hope you will see the truth. Diep Than had no choice but to use the thunder talisman to defend himself. Phuc turned to Tru Tree Kin, his voice unchanged. Junior brother Tru, what is the punishment in our Hangnak sect for disciples who attack others without reason? Tro Tree Kin replied, The punishment for this crime is death. Phuc continued, What about harming an elder at will? That is also a capital offense. They are all capital offenses. Then kill them. Kill them all. As soon as the words were spoken, the ones who were so aggressive just moments ago immediately knelt on the ground. Teo Tree Kin was alarmed. Senior brother 2, do you know what it means to kill them? Tu Phuc replied sternly, It means that my Hangnak sect's law hall is fair and just. If they all committed capital offenses, why only execute one disciple named Diep Than? If we die together. If we live together. Tro Tree Kin was flustered. Senior brother 2, is it necessary to make things so complicated? Tu Phuc smirked. Complicated? Then let's be peaceful. I will take this person back for punishment. As for the disciples of the Two Peaks and senior disciple Doan, you decide. Tu Tree Kin could only obey. A disciple trembled and called out, Mas, master! Tru Tree Kin shouted, Shut your mouth! From now on, you are to go to the ice prison to repent. The beast finally knew fear after hearing that. The restraints on Diep Than were removed. He clasped his hands. Elder 2, I respectfully send you off. Thank you for saving me. Hung Ni muttered, Thank you? Thank you, my ass. Then, Hung Ni turned to the exhausted Diep Than. It's safe now. You should get some sleep. Diep Than asked dazedly, What the hell are you talking about? It was Tu Phuc. That's right. Because of that, Elder Tu Phuc almost had a huge fight with Elder Tru Tree Kin. Another person interjected, Could it be because of Diep Than's innate talent? With Tufuk protecting him, it will be even harder to touch Diepthan than before. Suddenly, a puff of smoke appeared. Diepthan was sleeping soundly when suddenly, he opened his eyes, not knowing anything. In front of him was an old man with white hair and a beard. "My goodness, kid, you're finally awake. You were sleeping so soundly, you left a pool of drool on my shoulder." Diepthan asked dazedly, "Drool my ass." My true chi was completely exhausted. I almost slept myself to death. Where is this? This is the Lindan Pavilion. "I'm sorry, kid." Diepthan was surprised. "Why are you apologizing?" The old man sighed. "To save you, I had to tell Tufuk about your true fire." Diepthan smiled. "I don't blame you. After all, he is the head of the Lindan Pavilion. He doesn't even know who I am." He asked curiously, "What kind of person is Tufuk?" The old man thought for a moment. "How should I put it? This old man seems very righteous, but he's actually very worldly." Hung Ni was worried. "Are you afraid he'll steal your true fire?" Diepthan shook his head. "He saved my life. Even if he steals my true fire now, I have nothing to say. Then you'll have to pray for your own good luck." The old man warned, "True fire is too important for an alchemist. Even if Tufuk is a righteous person, there's a possibility he might steal your true fire." Just then, Tufuk's voice rang out. "Oh, you're awake, kid?" Diep then quickly bowed. "Disciple Diep then thanks the elder for saving my life." Fuck chuckled. "Is that all you're going to say? Nothing more practical?" Diep then was straightforward. "If Senior wants my true fire, you can take it as you please." Fook was interested. "Well, we'll have to see if I can conquer it. Bring out your true fire for me to see. It's been many years since I've seen true fire." Then held out his hand, and a golden flame erupted. Fook muttered to himself, "It's a golden true fire." He flipped through a scroll. He searched and then said, "It's not in here. This is the first time I've seen a golden true fire. It's not even written about in the Flame Compendium. I know nothing about it. That can't be right. There are too many flames in the world. This Flame Compendium can't possibly list them all. A golden flame seems to be very extraordinary." He laughed with delight. His laughter made the two brats' faces freeze, their expressions as if they were afraid of being assaulted. Fook reached out his hand. "Come, let this old man see how powerful you really are. The flame." On the young man's hand blazed fiercely. Suddenly, a face appeared. "What the hell is that?" This true fire. From a distance, in the Lindan Pavilion, people saw the flames erupt as if they were about to burn down the entire building. The true fire suddenly flew straight towards Diepthan. This surprised the two brats next to him. The old man coughed in surprise. This true fire actually has a spirit. Tufuk was also surprised. "I originally wanted to borrow your true fire and put it into my body. I would return it to you when I die. It seems that won't work. Your fire has a spirit and has acknowledged you as its master. If I force it into my body, it will cause a huge backlash. This matter depends on fate. Since it has chosen you, I can't force it." Diepthan was puzzled. "Elder, don't all flames in the world have a spirit?" Hung Map also nodded. "That's right, Elder. You children have limited knowledge." Tufuk explained, "Who said all flames in the world have a spirit? All flames born of heaven and earth have a spirit. But a spirit and a consciousness are two different abilities. They're completely different concepts. If we were to rank them, the rank of consciousness is much higher than that of a spirit." Diepthan asked further, "Elder, how are the ranks of true fire specifically divided?" Hung Ni scratched his head, thinking, "I'm just a fool." Fox spoke slowly. "This is a long story. Some true fires are ranked by the level of their spirit, some by the strength of their flame, or by the year they appeared, but the ranks are the clearest. Based on my many years of cultivation experience, it's still." As he was speaking, the old man suddenly got angry, his eyes blazing. "Is this the time to talk about this, kid? I can't just save you for nothing." Diepthan immediately clasped his hands. "Yes, I am willing to follow the elder's teachings. From today onwards, you must come and help me refine pills." Diep then hesitated. "Refine pills? I'm all right with refining spirit liquids, but I don't know anything about refining pills." He immediately got a knock on the head. Tufuk snapped. "With me here, what are you worried about? Now I'm going to change my clothes. All of you, get out. Don't forget to come and help me refine pills in 3 days." After everyone left, Tufuk muttered, "This is so frustrating. I can look, but I can't touch. I can't even get a single hair of that true fire. My luck is really bad." Back at the Tulin VN, helping you all. Deep Than was lying on the bed when a dense aura emanated from him. The young man's face was not at all comfortable. Then he suddenly woke up, not knowing where he was. It was like, what just happened? What is that? After seeing it, the young man held his head and screamed. He woke up with a start, only to realize it was a dream. Outside the house, before everyone had arrived, Fong Nian stood there. Deep Than thought, "Senior, I am the one who embarrassed you." He clenched his fists, his eyes full of hatred. Deep Than swears that those who bully Dada, I will make them pay 100, 1,000 times over. 3 days later at the Lin Dan Pavilion, a disciple handed a spirit pill to So Huyen. "This is the spirit pill you needed. Thank you, senior brother." The disciple asked, "Junior sister, do you really want to choose an outer sect disciple as your apprentice?" So Huyen replied, "I have no choice. It was all forced upon me by senior brother's sect master. They told me to choose someone with good aptitude, preferably at the Nuang Qi realm, to prepare for any situation." The other nodded. "That's right, junior sister. You should choose a disciple soon. There are plenty of outer sect disciples with good aptitude waiting for you to choose them." So Huyen smiled wryly. "Stop it, it's not like what you say. My personality isn't suited for taking on disciples." While the two were talking, Deep Than arrived. So Huyen was surprised. "What, it's you?" Of course, when he saw So Huyen, his ears started ringing. He stumbled over his words. "Hello, we meet again." In his heart, he was screaming, "Oh my God, why is it her? I have to run, I have to run." The senior brother was curious. "You two have met before?" So Huyen smiled slyly. "You want to run again? Get back here." And so the young man was tied up. "This is so embarrassing." "What are you letting go of?" the senior brother asked. "I met him once in the back mountains. The moment he sees me, he runs away." "Do I look that scary?" Deep Than quickly waved his hands. "No, not scary, not scary." So Huyen pressed, "Then why do you run when you see me? Last time was the same, this time is the same." "Deep Than, have you done something against your conscience?" "No, I haven't done anything." "Then why are you running?" the young man stammered again. The senior brother asked, "So Huyen, are you Deep Than? Turn around and stand up straight for me. Don't you dare run." So Huyen replied, "Junior sister knows him?" "It's hard not to know. He crippled more than a dozen true disciples of Nanduang and Diaduang peaks at the Fong Van Arena. This news has spread throughout the inner sect." The senior brother laughed. "You brat, your deeds aren't big, but your reputation is quite something." So Huyen looked at Diep Than. "Little Diep Than, are you interested in becoming my disciple?" Deep Than froze. His mind was in turmoil. This can't be happening. She and the person in the beast forest are definitely not the same person, but they look so alike. If I become her disciple, I might get killed one day. The old man in his head urged him, "Silly boy, what are you still thinking about? Your luck has arrived. Hurry up and take the opportunity." Huyen continued to laugh. "Have you finished thinking?" Deep Than stammered, "Elder, do I have to follow you to the inner sect now?" The young man's ear was immediately pinched. So Huyen snapped, "You think pretty highly of yourself. You think my place is that easy to get into? I wouldn't dare. It hurts. It hurts. Of course, there's a test. If you can enter the inner sect, then you'll be considered qualified." The young man began to lament his fate. Life is truly hard. So Huyen smiled. "If you can enter the inner sect, I'll consider giving you a reward. The rivers and mountains, songs and dances of the pavilions cannot compare to the layer of makeup on your face, the fragrance of flowers and grass in your sleeves." The boy, Deep Than, laughed, so Huyen turned away. "Silly boy, she's already gone, and you're still standing here staring. Ouch, that hurts." Tufuk appeared and hit him. Go and do your work for me." Deep Than quickly shouted, Yes, elder, please help me untie this." In front of them was a high-quality alchemy furnace. "From now on, later, you will stay here and help me refine pills. What do you think?" Deep Than was overwhelmed. What a magnificent presence. Suddenly, the young man's eyes blazed with fire. The true fire within him was attracted. Tu Fuk reminded him, "Control your true fire well. Don't let it devour the earth fire." Deep Than quickly called out, "True fire, come back here." Fortunately, it went back inside Diep Than's body. He sighed in relief. Thank goodness. That was dangerous. Can true fire devour that earth fire? Tu Fuk explained, "They are both flames. They are of the same kind. Of course, they can devour each other. Isn't your true fire of a higher grade? What are you still standing there dazed for? Now place your hand on the alchemy furnace. Let me check your spiritual power level. Upon checking, he was astonished. It's actually at the spirit level? Diepthan was confused. Elder, what is the division of soul power levels? What is soul power? Soul power is divided into 5 levels: human, spirit, mystic, earth, and heaven. These 5 levels of soul power correspond to the 5 major realms of cultivators. Human level corresponds to the Nuang Kai realm, spirit level to the Nan Hu Yen realm, mystic level to the Chan Duang realm, earth level to the Lin Hu realm, and heaven level to the Kong Min realm. Have you ever used a pill to nourish your soul? I have not. Then that's strange. Then asked, Elder, is there a difference? Tu Fuk nodded. Of course there is. The mystery of the soul is hard to explain. There are too many things that are impossible. The higher your soul power, the higher your comprehension ability. Soul power is the most important thing in alchemy, followed by flame control. You are favored by the heavens, you have good conditions for cultivation, your soul power is 1 level higher than your cultivation, and your true fire even has a spirit which is connected to your thoughts. You can control the flame from the smallest details. This is very important for alchemy. With such heaven-sent conditions, it would be a waste not to become an alchemist. Based on your aptitude, you might even surpass that Dan Than. Deep Than was curious. Dan Than? Dan Than is the most famous alchemist in Daiso. He doesn't belong to any power, but no power dares to mess with him. So, are you interested in becoming an alchemist? Deep Than replied decisively, Of course I am. Very good, very good. I will teach you how to refine your first type of pill. Pay close attention, I'm only doing this once. I will listen to the elder's words. Tu Fuk channeled his power into the alchemy furnace, then stood there, watching intently and learning. In a moment, it was time to take out the pill. The pill flew out. Ahoy Huyen Dan. When you're low on true chi and spiritual power, it can quickly replenish what you've used in your body. Deep then pointed at the pill. Hey, what are the lines on it, Elder? It's a type of the lowest grade spirit pill. That's the symbol of the spirit pill's grade. Spirit pills have grades too? Of course. 1 line is a grade 1 spirit pill, 2 lines is a grade 2 spirit pill. The more lines, the higher the grade of the spirit pill. Diep then asked, What's the highest grade spirit pill you've refined? The old man lay on a swaying chair, looking mysterious. Refine it yourself. The highest is grade 4. I once collaborated with that old Dan Than to refine a grade 5 spirit pill. What grade is that non-tick, Dan? Tu Fuk was startled. You know about the Tiantish Dan? A few days ago, I took a walk around the Yumin black market and heard people talking about it. The Thian Tic Dan is the highest grade spirit pill I've ever known. According to the grading system, it's grade 6. Then was amazed. Is the Thian Tic Dan very difficult to refine? Even a master like Senior Dan then can't refine it? Are you kidding? Every type of spirit pill has a corresponding pill formula. Without the formula for the Tian Tich Dan, even the old Dan Than wouldn't know how to refine it. Even with the formula, I doubt there are enough spirit herbs needed for the Tian Tich Dan. Elder, do you know which power holds the Tian Tich Dan? The young man got a kick. Why are you talking so much nonsense? This is the formula for the Hoi Hu Yen Dan. Study it well, refine pills diligently for me, and don't be lazy. Deep Than took the pill formula and muttered, This is so difficult. Tu Fuk replied, This is just a grade 1 spirit pill. Deep Than focused on his studies, while the old man snored away. Deep Than thought, refining pills is indeed more complicated than refining in Jocelyn liquid. The requirement for flame control is extremely high. Even a slight mistake can cause the refinement to fail. Now I will unleash the true fire inside Deep Than. She said to it, True fire, be honest with me. Don't keep wanting to swallow the earth fire like that. The fire blazed. Looking back, he saw the young man sweating profusely. The fragments started to fall out. The sound was a continuous clatter. Of course, it's too hard to control. Let's try again. It's probably not. The true fire approached the alchemy furnace again. A series of pops and thuds, then realized that alchemy and cultivation are similar. One needs a clear state of mind. A restless mind with distracting thoughts is a major taboo for an alchemist. He understood now, Elder. I must be calm. Tu Fuk lay there, eyes still closed, but in his mind, he was calculating. That year, it took me 93 portions of spirit herbs to refine a Hoi Hu Yen on. Let's see how good this brat is. Silently, the sound of clanking and banging continued incessantly. Deep then gritted his teeth. I don't believe I can't do it. True fire, go for me. At the same time, at the intersects Nuknu Peak, where clouds and mountains intertwined with the green forest, So Hyun and Solin were here. So Lin came and patted her older sister's shoulder. Why did you run here? Are you being lazy again? Not at all. Big sister, I heard you took in a disciple from the outer sect. Where is he now? Bring him here for me to see. What kind of talent does he have to catch your eye? So Huyen laughed. That guy is quite interesting. He's still in the outer sect. The test I gave him is to enter the inner sect. If he can't even pass that, then there's no need to talk. So Lin was curious, is he handsome? Handsome, my ass. A boy-crazy girl like you will only stop in your next life. Go into seclusion. If I catch you sneaking out again, I'll beat you. So Lin whined. I know. So is he handsome or not? Ask again, just ask again. I won't dare anymore. Spare me, my beloved sister. Back at the alchemy furnace, the young man was taking out the pill. The old man was surprised. He refined it so quickly? Finally, it's a success. He happily held the Hoi Huyen Dan in his hand. I thought I only used 40 portions of spirit herbs to refine a Hoi Huyen on. Suddenly, the old man absorbed Diepthan's true chi. His true chi was completely depleted. Tufuk was shocked. Even the old Dan Than, when he first refined a pill, had to use nearly 70%. This kid is truly extraordinary. Deep then panted heavily. Refining pills really drains your energy. This is the first spirit pill you've refined. Eat it. Diep then was happy. Yes, of course. Clean up the alchemy furnace, especially that trash. Go rest, continue tomorrow. Yes, don't worry, leave it to me. It was another full moon night. A girl who had never appeared in the story before made her debut. She muttered, I've been in seclusion for so long and still haven't broken through. The Duong realm? It's such a headache. What is that? Whoever's there, come out. She reached out and opened the furnace lid. Who is the girl? Why is she in the Lindan pavilion? What are you doing in the alchemy furnace? The girl asked relentlessly. Deep then replied, You're asking so many questions. Which one should I answer first? The girl snapped. Be serious. Answer them one by one. All right, I was called here by Elder Tufuk to clean up. Answer the next question. I've already answered. I am me, Elder Tu called me here, and then I was cleaning up. I answered all 3 questions correctly, right? The girl said. I've already answered. She was furious. This kid is so annoying. He's such a rogue. You continue cleaning. Don't touch anything in the alchemy room, and don't make any noise to disturb others. Rogue? What rogue? Deep Than was annoyed. I don't owe you anything to be called that. Of course, he flew back into the alchemy furnace, thinking, all right, let's get back to work. He swept and swept. The soot on top, I'll sweep it down too. If I can't sweep it, I'll scoop it. I'll sweep, I'll sweep, I'll sweep. Suddenly, he discovered 2 lines of characters. Why are there words here? What is this? In front of Diepthan were ancient characters. Suddenly, the characters began to surround Diepthan. The characters flew into the young man's head. Looking back, he saw that he had fallen. After being unconscious for a while, however, he suddenly opened his eyes wide. All night, his soul left his body. Where is this? The young man walked into some world where there was a giant. Is this a member of the ancient man tribe? The quality of the man tribe. His thing is really huge. We are gradually approaching Diepthan. Suddenly, his eyes focused. He unleashed the Kang Long Thuan Sum. What a powerful mystic art. He screamed. The young man turned his back to the giant with only one thought in his mind. Is this the Kang Long Then Sam? He woke up and the characters had disappeared. It seems this secret art, Kang Long Then Sam, has been carved into the alchemy furnace for a long time. If that's really the case, could it be that Tufuk doesn't know? Or does the Kang Long secret art only appear when it encounters true fire, and earth fire isn't qualified to make it appear? The fact that Tufuk doesn't know is already very clear. So be it. The giant in that mental landscape must be from the ancient man tribe. This tribe has a massive physique, and their techniques are also very powerful. I wonder if my physique meets the standard to perform Kang Long. Let's try it now. Tuyet Than tried to channel his energy. The strength in my muscles is about to give out. He unleashed the Kang Long Then Sam, but he immediately coughed up black blood. It consumes too much energy. I almost injured myself. With my current physique, I can still perform the Kang Long secret art once. A second time, and I'll probably reincarnate. The next morning, Trang met Mrs. Win again. "Good morning, Elder," the old man grunted. "Oh right, come here, I have something to ask you. Did you meet Engiet Ni last night?" "I did meet a young lady, so that must have been Engiet Ni. What do you think of my Engiet Ni? She's quite beautiful, isn't she?" Diep then nodded. "Like a celestial maiden. So, do you like her?" Upon hearing this, Deep then panicked 360 degrees. Suddenly, Nguyen Ni appeared behind him. Diep then laughed nervously and quickly explained. Nguyet Ni, you've come out of seclusion. This disciple is devoted to cultivation and has no other feelings. Besides, if you're looking for someone, you should find someone stronger than me," Tufuk snapped. "What is he?" "A Nuang He realm practitioner. Are you afraid my disciple won't get married?" Nguyet Ni blushed. "Nguyet Ni, listen to me." The girl covered her ears. I'm not listening. I have to go cultivate now." Deep then watched her retreating figure and said to Tufuk, "I say, Elder, this disciple of yours has quite a temper. It's because I spoiled her." "About that, Elder too, who usually cleans that alchemy furnace of yours? It's my treasure. Besides you, it's usually me and Nguyen Ni who clean it. Why do you ask? Did you two discover something in the alchemy furnace?" Deep then hesitated. "Is there something? What is it?" "Tutoy, I'm asking you, is there something?" Diep then quickly waved his hands. "Nothing. It's just that there are a lot of stubborn stains on the edge of the furnace. That's why I had to use omomatic detergent. It doesn't look like residue from spirit herbs at all." He thought to himself, it seems Tufuk and Nguyen Ni don't know about the hidden Konglong secret art in the furnace, and it's highly likely that it only appears in the presence of true fire. "Now, let's start refining the pill." Tufuk suddenly scolded, "Now I'm lucky. You're really tight-lipped. If you don't clean it up, see if I don't beat you to death." After a struggle, Deep then sighed wearily. "Oh my god, I'm so tired." His reward was 3 pills, Tufuk observed, shocked. This kid progresses really fast. The first time I refined a Hoi Huyen Dan, it took over 90 portions of spirit herbs. The second time I refined a Hoi Huyen Dan, I used over 80 portions. But this kid only used a dozen or so. With such terrifying talent, old Dan Than, he will surely shock you. He asked Diep, "Then kid, do you feel any change in your soul power? I've noticed that my soul power is gradually getting stronger from refining pills, and I've also understood many things. Actually, you're not that stupid. Take this." He handed him a book. "Here's the pill formula for the Lin Han Dan. It's forbidden to be shared." He knocked him on the head. "Ouch, that hurts." "The pill formula is very important to alchemists like us. Don't take it lightly. If you're short on spirit herbs, take my token to the spirit herb garden and pick some." Deep Than was overjoyed. Is there such a good thing? After hearing this, he was as high as if he'd just done drugs and immediately ran off. "Spirit herb garden, here I come." He presented the token. "Elder 2 told me to come and pick spirit herbs. You don't know, I don't know." The gatekeeper quickly invited him in. "Please come in, sir. Feel free to pick as you please. Feel free." Having someone to back you up really makes things easier. With this token, I don't have to worry about anything. It's all good stuff. He suddenly remembered something. "I almost forgot. The last time I came here, something strange happened with the True Fire. What kind of treasure is it?" "It must be right below here." The True Fire immediately went underground. "How deep is this?" "The True Fire has been down there for so long and still hasn't come up." A moment later, the True Fire shot up from below. "It's finally up. What's going on? Are you trembling? What on earth is down there that scares the True Fire so much? It would be great if you could talk. It's too deep down there. I can't go down either. I'll have to pick some more spirit herbs to make up for my loss." But when he turned around, something purple and dreamy was glowing below. Back at the Lindan Pavilion. "Hello, Elder. Look how many spirit herbs I've picked." "That's strange. Elder 2, where did you go? If you're not here, who's going to demonstrate refining the Lin Han Dan for me?" "It's always like this. I can't find the treasure, and no one teaches me alchemy. How can I get rid of this sorrow? Other people have wine, but I don't." Now, let's start refining the Hoi Huyen on. Deep then used True Fire to refine the pill. The first pill was a success. Next is the second pill. And then the third pill, the fourth pill. This isn't good. Deep Than was careless, causing the furnace to explode and send him flying. I was too hasty. Suddenly, Nguyet Ni appeared. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm not doing anything. I've already warned you. You're here to work, not to mess around with things here. Where did you get that token? Elder 2 gave it to me. How dare you lie? My master's token has never left his side. Even for me, he wouldn't easily give it. Would he give it to a brat like you? You rogue. Tell me, did you steal my master's things? I already said I didn't. Just as she was pointing her sword at the young man, the old man returned. Nguyet Ni, stop. Master, he was sneaking around the alchemy furnace and even stole your token. Deep Than argued back, what's sneaking around? I'm doing things openly and honestly. Stop quibbling, I saw everything. All right, stop arguing. I gave him the token. Ni was shocked. Master, how could you be so casual? I told him to take my token to the spirit herb garden to pick spirit herbs. As for him, he's not here to do chores, but to help me refine pills. Still an alchemist. He looks like a brat. No wonder I misjudged him. Deep Than handed back the token. Elder, here's your token. When will you be free to demonstrate refining the Linhan Dan for me? Nguyet Ni muttered. No matter how I look at him, he still looks like a brat. Tufuk laughed. Look at you. You can't wait already. It's not that I can't demonstrate for you, but first, you have to pass my test. What kind of test? Defeat my disciple. Nguyet Ni was stunned. A Nuangqi realm practitioner defeating me? Isn't that making things difficult for him? Elder, are you serious? Serious, my ass. A brat who doesn't know his place is being so boastful? Nguyet Ni looked at Deep Than, her eyes sharp. Very well, Senior Sister Tay, please make your move. Deep Than warmed up his muscles. Nguyet Ni asked her master worriedly. Master, alchemists aren't good at fighting. Plus, he's only in the Nuangqi realm. Are you overestimating him? Tufuk smiled mysteriously. Nguyet Ni, don't underestimate him. Just try fighting him and you'll see. Senior Sister is too confident. 3 moves. If you don't lose in 3 moves, I'll consider it my loss. Since I'm the one with the strength, I'll give you a handicap. Nguyet Ni unleashed the Fong Hoa Tuyet Deep. Deep Than was not to be outdone and defended. He thought, this secret art is indeed superior. Fong Hoa Tuyet Diep. Tufuk nodded. I didn't expect Nguyet Ni to have mastered this secret art so well. Deep Than thought, this mystic art is indeed strange, but to defeat me with it, you're underestimating me, Deep Than. He said with a laugh, Senior Sister, it's my turn to attack. Takan Fi Hoa. Nguyet Ni was surprised. What a wonderful movement technique. Han shouted, but get out of my way! The 2 swords clashed. Next up is the Dasen Gandao Jio Kan O. This power is truly on another level. The battle is now at a fever pitch. The 2 faced each other on opposite sides. Nguyet Ni began to feel the pressure. He thought, he's truly a domineering character. I never would have thought he was such a monster. Now, let's continue. Deep Than attacked from above. Nguyet Ni used the Dalang Tuyet Chi. Deep Than was not to be outdone and used the Not Duang Chi. They fought fiercely, while the old man laughed. Youth is truly the age of recklessness. It's good for them to temper each other's arrogance. The situation now was that the 2 were evenly matched. Deep Than dodged to the right. Nguyet Ni was surprised. You want to fight me in close combat? Deep Than replied. You brat, you're pretty smart. Nguyet Ni leaned back to dodge. Deep Than laughed and started to chase. Now is the time. He pressed his advantage and charged forward. Tufuk praised, good kid, I really underestimated you. Besides that kid from Din Tian Vuong, this is the first time I've seen Nguyet Ni in such a sorry state. You were able to defeat more than half of the true disciples of Nanduang and Diaduang peaks. It's not without reason. Deep Than had his hands on both sides of Nguyet Ni's face. If it were me, I would have kissed her. But the brat threw Nguyet Ni away. The pretty girl was thrown far away. I'm so embarrassed. I never expected this brat's close combat secret art to be so domineering. Nguyet Ni continued to unleash the bitch high Lin Tu Yen. Deep Than also summoned his true fire to defend. A stream of water shot straight across the screen. She roared, forcing me to use a secret art. That alone is enough for you, Deep Than, to be proud of. She was surprised again. How could Deep Than have neutralized my move? The sword was pointed straight at Nguyet Ni. How can this be? Senior Sister, you lost. and Guietni was completely shocked. Deep then smiled. Indeed, the disciple taught by Tufuk is not simple. If I didn't have true fire, I would have definitely lost. Fuck laughed loudly. Good kid, you really surprised me. It was just luck. You're too proud. He turned to Ngetni. Ngetni, you must know that there will always be a higher mountain and a better person. After this loss, go back and reflect on it. Yes, master, I will remember your teachings. Then go down and rest. Ngetni left, but her heart was still unconvinced. Although it was only 3 moves, each secret art she used in those 3 moves was superior. With her cultivation, she was defeated by a Nwang Ki realm practitioner. If he had the same cultivation as her, she would have surely lost. In this alone, she was not his equal. Brett, you won't get away with this. Elder, you keep talking, but you have to do it. Am I being too arrogant? It was a full moon night, round as a ball. Tufuk was teaching Deep then how to refine pills. He produced a green pill. Let me see. The young man was slapped on the hand by the old man. There's nothing to see. Refine the pill yourself. You're being nosy. Do you want a beating? You saw the process clearly, right? Yes, sir. It's indeed harder than the Hoi Hoi and Dan, but it shouldn't be a problem. Why did you hit me? I saw your smug look. Is that not allowed? What are you looking at me for? Go refine the pill. I know, you keep saying it. Deep then channeled his chi and unleashed his true fire. Then he went to the furnace to refine the pill. The first time failed. Let's try again. Still not working. I don't believe I can't do it. Deep then didn't give up and continued to try. Behind the young man, Nguyen was observing. This isn't good. The fire started burning again. Diep then failed countless times. The young man panted heavily. Nguyen spoke up. Haste makes waste. Take a rest for a moment. It still requires skill. She asked, I heard you're still an apprentice disciple? Diep then sighed. I have no choice. The heads of the 3 main peaks all ignored me. No one would take me. I could only be an apprentice disciple. Ngietni smiled. Now they probably regret it endlessly, right? Regret. I don't know if they regret it or not, but recently they've tricked me quite a bit. With your strength, it shouldn't be hard to get into the inner sect. Your skills? If you were in the outer sect, you'd at least be in the top 10. Deepthan was curious. Senior sister, who are the top 10 disciples in the outer sect? Tell me. Besides me, the heads of the 3 main peaks each have their own rank. The Grand Disciple Dontri Bin of the Law Enforcement Hall is another one. Strength has nothing to do with character. Then was contemptuous. Dontri Bin is just a lowly person. Please continue, sister. There's also Grand Disciple Vuong Lam of the Lin Kwa Garden, Grand Disciple Tio Khan of the Discipline Hall, Grand Disciple Luke Huan Ni of the Library Pavilion, and Grand Disciple Hoak Dang of the Mission Hall. Nguyen continued. In the outer sect competition, if you don't run into them, there shouldn't be any problem. Of course, if you're unlucky enough to meet them, you can't avoid it. Deep Than suddenly smiled. What are you saying? When senior sister isn't angry, you look very beautiful. This is more like a girl. A slap echoed. He got a slap in the face. Get out. Go refine your pills. Flirting so foolishly. A while later, Tufuk returned. Fuk handed Ngetni a pill. This is a Chandwang Dan. It should help you break through to the Chandwang realm. Ngetni was overjoyed. Thank you, master. Tufuk asked, Ngetni, what do you think of that kid Deepthan? Him? He really surprised me. I want to ask you, what kind of person is he? Of course, she didn't know how to answer. Master, you're talking about this again. You're so annoying. I won't talk about it anymore. As the two were talking, they suddenly heard Diepthan's voice. Pill out! I finally refined it. I only used a little over 50 portions of spirit herbs to refine it. Tufuk was astonished. This kid's innate talent is simply monstrous. I'm finally out. The young man quickly popped it into his mouth. As expected of a Lin Handan, it's truly amazing. He could feel the breakthrough. A breakthrough? Just breaking through to the 9th level of the Nwang Ki realm requires so much spiritual energy. His dantian is much larger than an ordinary person's. Perhaps it's because of this large dantian that he has the combat power to challenge those of higher levels. So that's how it is. No wonder I lost. At the Dianti Huyet Hall at this time, someone gave an order. The spies we planted in the 3 sects and various noble families. Have they found any news about the half-Tian Tik Dan? No, they haven't. Useless. All of you are useless. Keep searching. Search thoroughly. If you still can't find it, then end your own lives. 10 days later, at the outer sect. So this is Deep Than? Isn't it him? He crippled more than half the disciples of the Nanduong and Diaduong peaks. He was taken to the law hall and then forcibly brought back by Elder Tu. He's really something. That's right, that's right. Deep Than heard them and thought irritably, are these kids scrutinizing me? I'm just a person too. The outer sect competition is coming up. Wouldn't it be better to spend time practicing your martial arts? They're really just a bunch of simple-minded brutes. A voice called out, you're Deep Than, right? As he was walking, he saw someone. This is his name. Is that the Chan Duong realm? Senior brother, is there something you need? Let me introduce myself. I am Te Duong from the inner sect, and also I am Te Hao's older cousin from Nan Duong Peak. Oh, is that so? Senior brother Te has traveled a long way from the inner sect. It couldn't be to settle a score with a Nguang Qi realm practitioner like me, could it? Te Duong threatened, you'd better stay in the Hangnak sect for the rest of your life. Otherwise, my Te family will teach you a lesson. Not everyone can be trifled with. Deep Than held his nose. My God, you have terrible bad breath. A tube of Bear brand toothpaste is only 25 cents. Are the rich really that stingy? Go home and rinse your mouth for me. Te Duong was furious. Brat, are you asking for a beating? But I like it this way. It'll be more fun when I stomp you under my foot. Deep Than smiled. Senior brother, have a safe trip. Oh my God, the smell is so bad, worse than a brothel. Amidst the noisy space, a voice rang out, full of annoyance. What's going on? They're still talking and laughing. Have they made up? Another person replied, are you a pig? He just issued a challenge. What else is there? Then why are they still smiling so brightly? Are you really that stupid, or are you just pretending? That's a fake smile. It's a tactic to provoke the opponent, that Te Hao was beaten into a pathetic dog. If the T family doesn't kill Diep Than to avenge him, how can they still have any face in the martial world? Back at the Tu Lin Vien, a small figure joyfully ran over. Big brother, Ho Oa has grown taller. Why are you back so late? If you hadn't come back, I would have gone to the Lin Dan Pavilion to find you. The chubby young man spoke up. This fatty? What's the rush? Deep Than smiled and explained. I just ran into some trouble on the way. That's why I'm late. Here's your gift. Is it pretty? Hung Ni excitedly introduced. Hello, hello. See you later. He turned to his beloved. Come on, my dear wife, give me a kiss. Let him die of jealousy. The girl shyly exclaimed. Oh my God, where did you see this kid? Stop it, there are children here. Don't be like that. She gently introduced herself. My name is Duong Nu Huyen, a disciple of Elder Du at the outer sect's Lin Kwa Vien. Diep Than replied, I know, this kid mentions you all the time. My name is Diep Than. Nu Huyen was surprised. What? He mentions me all the time? She turned to Hung Ni and questioned him. Hung Ni, did you say bad things about me? He stammered. Of course not. You just stuttered. You have a habit of stuttering when you lie. Nu Huyen pinched Hung Ni's waist hard, making him yelp. Ouch, don't pinch me. Deep Than, save me. I won't do it again, I won't. Diep Than's hearty laugh rang out. You fatty, you have your day too. Thu Hien asked, seriously, I'm really troubling you this time. What do I need to prepare? Deep Than reassured her, you don't need to prepare anything. It's just that the marrow cleansing process will be very painful. Painful? Then I can't do it. It's okay. I can handle it. Let's begin. Okay. He then circulated a stream of pure, true fire. He began the process of treating Nu Hien. The girl's face winced slightly as the pain set in. Ni asked worriedly, Hey, can you really do this? Don't worry, I know my limits. It's not like you and this fat bastard had a baby before getting married, right? Did you eat before the wedding? Diep then teased. Nu Huyen quickly explained. Actually, he wasn't like this before. He practiced the technique. He practiced the wrong technique, so he turned into this? Is there such a thing? Don't mention it. Every time I think about it, I get angry. It was all that old man's fault for tricking me. I used to be handsome and charming, you know? But I was mesmerized by that godforsaken technique and lost my mind. Meanwhile, Deep Than was contemplating the Thin Tishdan, a treasure capable of creating a Thin Thok realm expert. Its sudden disappearance must have made the other powers restless. If they find out that the other half of the Thin Tishdan is in my hands, I'll probably be wiped out. Now, where should I hide it? Well then, I'll just hide it here for now. The most dangerous place is the safest place. He thought about the upcoming competition, the outer sect competition. There are too many petty schemes. I have to prepare myself. I need to refine more spirit jade liquid and save it for when I need it. And the items he carefully stored inside the small gourd. This should be enough for a long time. The announcement for the outer sect competition has been posted. It starts at the hour of the rat and ends at the hour of the pig. Outer sect disciples participating in the competition, bring your jade tablets to Qiankun Pavilion to register. The outer sect competition has officially begun. Trying to pull a fast one? This young master fears no one. Upon arriving, Deepthan couldn't help but be impressed. It truly lives up to the name Qiankun Pavilion. Oh God, wish me luck. I pray I don't face an opponent that's too strong. I'm not waiting in the outer sect for another 3 years. It's so huge. Someone recognized him. Look, it's Deepthan. I hope I don't run into him. I don't want to face him either. He's a monster. Anyone who faces him is just plain unlucky. It's Deepthan. Just as he stepped forward, someone blocked his path. Deepthan. Oh, who is this? Triutrung? Are you looking to die? The person roared. My name is Triulong. Get out of my way. A powerful pressure radiated out. This pressure is so strong. Is he already at the 9th level of the Qi condensation realm? Deepthan smiled and replied, I'm in a good mood today, so I don't want to argue with you. Another group of people came forward and surrounded him. One of them spoke up, You better pray you don't face me tomorrow, or don't blame me for beating you to death. Deepthan showed no fear. If you want to fight, let's fight. You think I'm scared of trash like you? The scene became extremely chaotic. It's so lively. Is that Don Trebin? He spoke with contempt. The bastard who injured this young master. I haven't even settled the score with you yet. I'm so scared. I was wondering who it was. Another voice interjected. In this Heng Yue sect, you have the strongest killing intent. Oh, someone who has achieved some success is here too? Another person spoke provocatively. Kid Deepthan, half the outer sect wants to crush you. Let's see how you die. Are they gonna fight? Right here? This is the Qiankun Pavilion. Do they have no regard for their elders? An authoritative voice rang out. What are you doing? Why is everyone gathered here? The appearance of these influential figures caused a stir in the crowd. The head of the mission pavilion is named Hoak Dang. The head of the library pavilion, Luat Huyen Ni, and Tang Nguyet Ni from the Spirit Pill Pavilion, Tu Kan from the Law Enforcement Hall, Tu Nam from the Spirit Tool Pavilion, Vuong Lam from the Spirit Fruit Garden. I can't believe all these monsters have gathered here. It's so crowded today, someone exclaimed. I told you he was in the Qi condensation realm, but you didn't believe me. This kid looks pretty decent. Now I believe you. He's in the Qi condensation realm now, but his aura is no weaker than ours. Needless to say, you must be Deepthan. Don't be afraid, little junior brother. Your senior brother will protect you. Thank you, thank you. One of Don Trebin's group spoke up. I hate the look of these three. What did you say? I said, I don't like the look of you. Get lost. You're a real bastard. Don't be a fool. Don't mess with them. You dare bite me? Don't go. You said you wanted to fight, you weakling. You just wait. We'll see you in the competition arena. Don't be afraid of them. Those guys are cowards. Deepthan could only grunt in agreement. Little brother, let's have a drink together some other day. You got it, my friend. Do you feel the pressure? There's pressure, but it's not overwhelming. That's good then. Why don't I see the top disciple of the outer sect? Is it him? Who knows where he ran off to? With the situation like this, you still have time for a drink? Hey, I told you to push slower, you damn fatty. I'm tired of you pushing me. They are now in front of the Spirit Fruit Garden gate. Why did you bring me here? To show you something good. This spirit fruit is so sweet. Eat slower, no one's competing with you. Of course I have to devour food to enjoy it. You didn't even think to leave some for Deepthan. I really married a pig. Don't be polite with him. Deepthan, try this one. It's much tastier. Thanks. Where's the good stuff the fatty was talking about? Look over there. Who is that? I've never seen him before. He doesn't know. It's still a puppet. The master brought him back from the inner sect yesterday to guard the spirit fruit garden. Good stuff, right? Now I have to take a closer look. It's just like the rumors say. A puppet is a killing weapon refined with special esoteric arts. They are cold-blooded, without feelings or thoughts. Once they lock onto a target, they will fight relentlessly. They can only be stopped if the caster intervenes. During the trial in the wild forest, they also released puppets like this, but they were all human rank puppets. What do you think? Pretty new, right? Of course. A human rank puppet's strength is equivalent to a cultivator at the human origin realm. Human rank? So does that mean there are higher ranks? Of course. Above human rank is mystic rank. A mystic rank puppet is equivalent to a cultivator in the true yang realm. Above mystic rank is earth rank. An earth rank puppet is equivalent to a cultivator in the spirit void realm, and above earth rank is heaven rank. I heard from the old man that our Heng Yue sect has a heaven rank puppet. It's equivalent to a cultivator in the netherworld realm. Netherworld realm, is that true or not? I've only heard rumors. I've never seen it with my own eyes. Ms. Hyen, who controls this puppet? Can I test its abilities? Isn't this quite simple? Hung Ni leaped up. His chubby hand touched a spirit fruit. He picked one from the tree. The puppet immediately began to identify its target. Come here, this young master will take you for a spin. Deep Than observed from below. Can the puppet act on its own? Of course not. Someone is controlling it with a secret art. It's here to guard the spirit fruit garden. The master placed a restriction on it before. Once someone steals a spirit fruit, the restriction inside its body will activate. It will automatically chase them, so it can't chase after him. If it can't catch Hung Bao, will it just keep chasing him forever? Of course not. If Hung Ni runs out of the spirit fruit garden, it will stop chasing. Of course, there's another way. The person who cast the art tells it to stop. The situation with Hung Ni was now like Tom and Jerry. Come here, you foolish Alibaba. Your grandpa is over here. The puppet turned and walked away. Hey, why aren't you chasing me anymore? Test his strength, Deep Thun. You got it. The puppet's eyes were as red as a blood moon. It began to charge towards Deep Than. You've come at the right time. Take my ultimate move, the rushing thunder palm. The puppet was hit and sent flying. It's just like a real person, truly amazing. He's considered the lowest level among human rank puppets. The materials used to refine him are too inferior. If it were high-grade materials, he would be able to use arcane arts. He wouldn't be as weak as a millipede. A puppet can use arcane arts? Of course. But for a puppet like that, the requirements for the material's flexibility and durability are very high. Otherwise, it could easily be injured by its own arcane arts. Moreover, to give it the ability to cast arcane arts, the restrictions that need to be placed in its body are extremely complicated. But even if it's given the ability to use arcane arts, its strength would still be lower than a cultivator of the same level. After all, they don't have brains. In short, they're mindless zombies. Good stuff. This is really good stuff. It can even fight. Miss Hyen, please recall the puppet. What do you think? Do you want one for yourself? Can these be made? Of course. The Wanbao Pavilion sells them. A human rank puppet costs 300,000 spirit stones. 300,000. 300,000 isn't a small number. But for you, it shouldn't be difficult. You're a dignified alchemist. You can make several thousand just by casually refining a pill. It just takes a little time. A human rank puppet's abilities are limited. Spending 300,000 spirit stones to buy one, I feel like I'm taking a heavy loss. You don't understand a damn thing. A puppet has no thoughts or soul. It's just a killing tool. Even if it's useless, it can block a fatal blow from an enemy for you. Damn it, why can't you be a little smarter? You still don't get what I'm saying? You fatty, shut up. Every other word out of your mouth is damn it. Are you itching for a beating? You stand right there. I won't say it anymore. Can you say it again? I'm your grandma. Please spare me. What this fake Zhubaji said makes a lot of sense. A puppet is a tool without thought and doesn't feel pain. Even if a palm strike shatters it, it doesn't matter. In times of danger, it can be used as a shield in front of you. It might not be a bad way to protect myself. 300,000, right? I'll go raise some investment funds. 500,000 spirit stones. Even if I sell all the spirit pills and liquids on me, it won't be enough. Besides, if I sell the pills and liquids to the Wanbao Pavilion, the price will surely be half of what I'd pay. If I sell the spirit pills and liquids at a slightly lower price to the Hung Yue disciples, my identity as an alchemist will be exposed. The registration is back? I don't want others to know my identity as an alchemist so quickly. I'm back. Old man, what do you think of my skills? Stop with this useless stuff. If you have something to say, just say it. Actually, it's nothing. It's just, I wanted to borrow some money from you. Borrow money? How much do you want to borrow? 300,000 spirit stones. After hearing that, the old man spat all his tea in Diepdan's face. What did you say? 300,000? Kid, are you on drugs? Tell me, what do you need so much money for? To buy something. Keep spinning your tall tales. You need 300,000. Are you planning to deal drugs? I just want to buy a puppet. A puppet? Are you so full you have nothing better to do, spending 300,000 on a puppet? I'm buying it to study out of curiosity. I only have 100,000, not a penny more. Remember to pay me back when you have the money. If you don't have money, you can compensate with spirit pills. Now get the hell out of here. Thank you, Elder. Get lost. Just looking at you is annoying. Get out of here quickly. Okay, then this disciple will take his leave. You unlucky brat. You want a kick, don't you? I don't dare. I don't dare anymore. Inguietni, standing outside, chuckled to herself. Ouch, this damn old man, he hits so hard. Look, it's Senior Sister Tay over there. This is all I have. Take it. Is this okay? I'm giving it to you, so just take it. Remember to pay me back when you have the money. Wow, there's 70,000 or 80,000 here. Senior Sister Tay is so generous. Adding my own spirit stones, it should be almost enough. At the Wanbao Pavilion at that time, He Puang had already placed the map for you. Hello, kid. You haven't been here in a few days. I was busy cultivating, so I couldn't come. Elder, I heard you have puppets here, right? What about it? You want to buy one? I want to buy one to study. A human rank puppet costs 300,000 spirit stones. Kid, do you have that much money? I'm busy today. I don't have time to chat with you. Is appearance that important? Deep then took out 2 bags of spirit stones and poured them out. You really can't judge a book by its cover. You're a rich kid. All right, follow me. Here. These are the 6 puppets. They are all human rank. Choose for yourself. They look pretty decent. The young man's hands itch to touch the puppet. Why is it so hard? This one is a bit interesting. Let me take another look. My God, did this thing jump out of a coffin? I'd have to be brain dead to choose you. While browsing, Deep then suddenly stopped. Huh, there's even a female one? This one isn't bad. Bringing her home to look at all day would put me in a good mood. I'll take... Hey, have you chosen yet? What are you hesitating for with such a fine piece? Hurry up, kid. I'll choose her. Her? Are you sure? Or do you want to change to another one? What's that? What's the situation? This puppet's functions aren't complete. I think it looks quite complete. What function did you say was incomplete? Which function is incomplete? The old man threw the money bag back at Diep Than. You're even lusting after a puppet. Are you even human? I was just kidding, you old pervert. Why are you pretending to be serious? You want a beating, don't you? Who are you calling an old pervert? I'm the old pervert. I'm the old pervert. Elder, you're elegant and charming, aren't you? You brat, you've got a silver tongue. Elder, what exactly is incomplete? I think it looks quite normal. It only has one arm. What's this situation now? One of its arms is broken. The materials to refine the puppet are hard to find, so it was put aside. You should switch to another one. That won't do. I only want her. Since it's broken, sell it to me for a little cheaper. Then I'll give you a 50,000 spirit stone discount. Okay, it's a deal, old man. Infuse your fresh blood and a sliver of your soul force into its spirit core, then place it on the female puppet's forehead to establish a connection, and you're done. It's so magical. Beautiful puppet, from now on, you'll be with me. Let's go, you're so slow. Come on, stop rushing me, old man. Back at the little spirit garden, a piercing scream rang out. Big brother, who is this beautiful big sister? She's a puppet. She's a puppet? So beautiful. It was created by the first-generation sect master of Hung Yue sect. It's a type of killing weapon refined through a special, sacrificial, arcane art. They have no feelings or thoughts. They are cold and ruthless. Once they lock onto a target, they will pursue it endlessly, unless their controller stops them. Wow, is it that powerful? Is it afraid of pain? Of course not. Good, then let me see the results of your training. You will fight her. Tu Hoa fights the puppet. Her eyes glowed with a purple light. She began to charge and attack. She sent Tua flying with a single move. She continued to gather a strike from above. The two were evenly matched. Why do I feel like this one-armed puppet is stronger than the one at the Spirit Fruit Garden? Moreover, her movement technique is extremely agile, and her moves are not simple. Although she's missing an arm, she's much more flexible than I imagined. Her offense and defense are both very precise. Except for not being able to use arcane arts, she basically knows all the moves a cultivator knows. Looking again, Tu Hoa was at a disadvantage against the beautiful puppet. Old man, you can't just raise his cultivation in one go. What Hu Hoa needs is real combat. Only by being constantly beaten in real fights can he train his combat strength and mentality. This path of cultivation is not easy at all. With pressure comes motivation. With falling down comes standing up. Tu Hoa took a hit from the puppet sister. I can't watch this. I'll just look away. A full moon night unfolds, ladies and gentlemen. Her strength is at the human origin realm. It's no shame to lose. Big brother, I'm not afraid. Can she fight with me again tomorrow? I feel that fighting with her can teach me a lot. In the courtyard, Tu Ung and the puppet sister saw each other. They were staring into each other's 4 eyes. Let's give you a name. What do you think? Let's call you Tu Huyen. That name is pretty good. From now on, I'll call you Tu Huyen. Then used his true fire and transferred power into Tu Huyen. Her own quality is already good, and with my true fire cultivation, she'll become my trump card in the future. The girl showed a human-like expression. It's finally done, gently. Like clouds passing over a mountain, the beauty's steps were slow, her slender waist swaying like a willow branch. Am I overthinking things? Now, let's the two of us practice a bit. You fight very well. The two of them, 2 streams of ice and fire power, merged together. Tu Huyen used a super pro leg sweep technique. Diep then jumped up to avoid the attack. I've really underestimated you. Deep then grabbed Tu Huyen's leg and spun her around. It was a special spinning technique. After a while, he threw Tu Huyen up high. Tu Huyen continued to kick. However, with an arrogant expression, he said, "Lie down for me." But unexpectedly, he got slapped in the face. Ouch, that hurts. It hurts so much. I forgot to defend my left side. I've got a treasure. The two continued to soar in the sky, a dreamlike world taking you into a trance. Those two fought, spinning round and round. Ouch. Why are you pulling my hair? Finally, the young man ordered her to stop, panting like a small animal. Then he took out his gourd and drank from it. Could it be that because my soul force expanded, she transformed? Is this why she gets stronger the stronger her opponent is? Look at you, always wearing black like an assassin. It's not beautiful at all. Wait there, I'll change your clothes for you. Hey baby, this set looks good. Let me change your clothes for you. It seems like doing this isn't very appropriate. Don't think dirty thoughts. Don't think dirty thoughts. Alabukanku too. Let someone else change her clothes. We need to have a proper fight. Now, let's fight. Her swordsmanship is much stronger than I imagined. If she can unleash her arcane abilities, this sword will definitely be extraordinary. The two confronted each other head-on. It's true, she basically knows all the cultivator's sword techniques, she just lacks understanding of the principles. The young man seized the opportunity and grabbed Tu Huyen's hand. Here it is. The young man accidentally squeezed her bun. At that moment, the 8-year-old boy, and so he got a slap in the face. Deep Than was sent flying backward. Oh my god, it hurts so much. Finally, the young man ordered her to stop. Oh my god, it hurts so much. You hit too hard. The young man's eyes were now bruised. Wow, who beat up Deep Than? Look at that face. What happened? So even a kid like you can have a day like this. Shut up. A dog's mouth can't spit out ivory. Hey, the puppet is here. I didn't expect a kid like you to go so big, even getting yourself a hot babe. Why is a pig like you so surprised by that? It's perfectly normal. Where did you get the money to buy her? And a female puppet at that? She's quite beautiful. What's so beautiful about her? She's like a fairy. Ouch, it hurts. It hurts so much. Deep Than, save me. You asked for it. A little girl, huh? I'll let you be promiscuous. Die. That's enough. You won't even spare a puppet. Tell me, will you cause trouble again in the future? I won't. I won't dare anymore. I wouldn't dare even if you gave me the chance. Miss Hyen, please do me a favor and change her clothes. Please change her clothes for me. Look at everyone else, and then look at yourself. What else is there to know? Oh, right. Why are you so bruised? I learned it the same way you just got beaten up. It's the same. I'm just like you. A big mouth, a big face, and panda eyes. I can't let them know I was beaten by Tu Huyen even if I die. Hey, I'm serious. Who really beat you up? They didn't hold back. I was just careless. Is that really true, old friend? It wasn't on purpose. It was just that Tu Huyen hit too hard. The door opened. The moment the door opened, Deep Than was stunned, and Zhubaji's jaw dropped in amazement. Beautiful! Such a beautiful woman was turned into a puppet. Facing the two boys was a beautiful girl and Nu Huyen. Look at your chubby self, stop staring. Even if you keep looking, she's not yours. What? Why is she missing an arm? It's the cheap one. Do you know that missing an arm greatly reduces her strength? If you didn't have enough money, you should have told me. We brothers could have pooled our resources. Otherwise, I'll take the loss. Sell this beautiful puppet to me. No way in hell. If you can defeat her without using true chi, she'll be yours. Is there really such a good deal? You foolish boy, your karma is coming. I can still beat you without using true chi. Hung Ni rushed to fight Tu Huyen. He got slapped right in the face. After that, it was just constant screams. Ouch! Ouch, Mom, save me. They are both human rank puppets, but the beauty of this one-armed puppet is truly exquisite and charming. Are you sure she's human rank? No refunds if she's not a real human rank puppet. It's too strange. Looking back, the boy was beaten face down on the ground. Ouch! So cruel. So cruel. My God, how ruthless. She can't be an Earth rank puppet, can she? An Earth rank puppet can already perform some basic arcane arts, and its body would also have sealed true chi for casting arcane arts. I checked when I changed her clothes. There's no sealed true chi. Then it's really strange. Ouch. Be gentle, wifey. Stop squirming. Just bear with it for a bit. My father once participated in refining puppets, and I happened to overhear a few things. Miss Hyen, it seems you know a lot about puppets. If possible, I'll show your puppet to my master. Alright, let's talk about it after the outer sect competition. I heard. Speaking of this martial arts tournament, each participating disciple will have one revival chance. There's something like that? It's mainly because a lot of nonsense happened in the last tournament. Currently, the top 10 outer sect disciples are all losers from the previous competition. It's not because their strength wasn't enough, but because they met disciples who were full of tricks. The last competition, many disciples with weaker strength than them were able to join the inner sect. The weak got in, while the strong stayed behind. Isn't that strange? I've heard about this too. In the last tournament, many powerful disciples faced each other, leading to many strong disciples being defeated. Luck is a type of strength too. They say it's better to be lucky than good. No matter what, I hope we don't have to face each other in this tournament. At the Qian Kun Pavilion Arena at this time, if you encounter a powerful disciple, you must surrender. Remember my words clearly. This time, you don't have to enter the inner sect. Just come here to experience the atmosphere. The disciples of Nanduang Peak have arrived. Teihao, it's only been a few days, and that bastard kid is already so happy. His arm has reconnected too. The disciples from the law enforcement hall have arrived. Don Tri Bin. A face more beastly than anyone else. Sooner or later, I will eliminate you. If Duong has 3 streams of chi flying in the sky, he will have 3 streams of chi. The heads of 1 hall, 1 department, 2 institutes, 3 peaks, and 8 pavilions have also arrived. Everyone has arrived. Is the person standing at the front the head disciple? Is that someone from Thian Duong Peak? The team leader isn't the legendary top outer sect disciple, is he? His cultivation is even lower than Zhang Hao's. He's not the head of the outer sect. This aura is so hard to read, I can't even see his cultivation level. The head of the outer sect? This person is definitely not simple. I wonder what his background is. The Jade Maiden Peak actually has 3 peak masters. Oh my, she's here too. Does the Heng Yue sect value the outer sect competition this much? Disciple Diep Than, don't forget the challenge I gave you. Understood, I understand. Tu Song shot up into the sky. Like the pinwheels sold by street vendors, the announcement was made. The outer sect competition has officially begun. The wheel continues to spin. Who will it choose? Who will it choose? It landed on Tae Van of Nanduang Peak. Ah, it's that little Hu Hoa kid's turn. Deep Than suffered a lot because of him. However, compared to Deep Than, his strength is much weaker. Don't be afraid. Just do your best. I'm not afraid of losing. I can lose to anyone, but I won't lose to him. Big brother was able to defeat his brother, so I can definitely be like you and beat this Tae Van to a pulp. What's this? The weakling has some spirit today. Have you forgotten how I beat you up the other day? You talk too much. If you want to fight, let's fight. If you don't fight, then go die. Trash. Full of 1,000 openings. Tae took a palm strike from behind. Just when he thought the game was over, he counterattacked, hitting Taevan. He slid a long way. According to the narrator, his buttocks are now roasted to a natural recipe. You're just looking for death. Taevan rushed forward and unleashed a powerful palm strike. Hu Hoa blocked it, bending his staff. Tiu Hoa was punting. He unleashed the staff formation annihilation of 2023 at the neighbor's house. This kid is not simple. Compared to Taevan of the Tae family, this kid's mentality is calmer and more profound. The boy is in a state of hibernation and preparing to counterattack. On one side, the misty smoke of Dalat. On the other, the firecrackers of a festival. This is the moment. Tia Oa unleashed his move, and the beast Taevan could only defend. Hu Ho, I really underestimated you. Looking back, Taevan was panting heavily. Don't forget, an old man in the clouds was supporting Taevan. All he has is that iron staff. Could it be that Tiohoa charged forward to attack? Taevan held his sword ready. The old man was watching the match. The sword and staff clashed with a clang. Taevan's sword strike knocked the iron staff out of Tiohoa's hand. This is bad, big brother. That's right, he only practices staff techniques. Everything else is basically just for show. Without your iron staff, let's see what you have left to rely on. Hoa was now exhausted. Taevan took advantage of the opportunity. A lightning sword strike sent Tiaoa flying into the air. That Hu Hoa kid is seriously injured. Without the iron staff, it will be very difficult for him to turn the tide. The sword flew straight forward. A swish. The whole screen turned red. But looking again, Tiaoa was blocking the sword with his bare hands. Still not admitting defeat? Don't even think I'll admit defeat. Tae broke the sword. Taevan's face was filled with utter confusion. Tiu Hoa grabbed both of his shoulders. He launched a direct attack, causing the beast to scream in agony. Get back here. Taevan was lifted into the air. Then there was a loud thud. Tiu Hoa was panting heavily, while Taevan was about to fall off the stage. He is truly worthy of being Deep Than's beloved little brother. Even his throwing posture is the same. That Taevan kid probably can't get up anymore. He can still get up? He's lucky he didn't fall to his death. First match. Hu Hoa wins. Big brother, I didn't embarrass you, did I? You did well, eh? Heal up. Yes, big brother. Second match, Denguyet Ni wins. Third match, Tu Tam Guyet wins. Fourth match, not recorded. Fifth match, Hung Ni wins. Sixth match, Dango wins. Ninth match, Duong Nu Huyen wins. 10th match, Duong Nu Huyen wins. 98th, Wei Duong wins. It's a good thing there's this outer sect competition. Otherwise, it would be hard to meet a true disciple. Brother Dao Huyen Xuan, are you thinking about the previous outer sect competition? Don't mention the last time. Because of that, the sect master junior brother even came to discuss it with me. The previous outer sect competition was probably the weirdest since the founding of the Heng Yue sect. Let's not talk about it. If it's a revival match, and they happen to meet a true disciple, you can only say his luck is terrible. Now that there's a revival match, what are you worried about? Luck is also a form of strength. 99th match, Tong Nok wins. The 100th match begins. Finally, it's my turn. Who is this person? Heaven truly has a sense of humor, letting me run into a weakling like you. You're dead for sure this time. Deep Than and Don Tri Bin? This is going to be interesting. Don Tri Bin has schemed to kill Deep Than more than once. This time, it would be strange if they didn't fight until the sky turns dark. But Don Tri Bin has already entered the true Yang realm. Even if Diep Than is stronger, can he overcome Don Tri Bin? Others might not be able to, but Diep Than probably can. That Deep Than? The last time Deep Than was almost killed, the entire outer sect knew what happened. It's just that no one dared to say anything. Meeting here this time, it's definitely a fight to the death. Junior Sister Tong, is he Diep Than? Who else could cause such a commotion here besides him? Kid, it's not that easy to become my disciple. Deep Than, your life is going to be miserable now that you've met me. We'll see who's miserable, son. They are gathering their chi and starting the battle. Kid Deep Than, beat him to a pulp. Deep Than unleashed the rushing Thunder Fist, and Don Tri Bin countered with the Mystic Light Seal. Both were sent flying back by the force of the impact. I've underestimated you. Don Tri Bin gathers the chakra of the Nine Tails. He uses the flying sword art. And Deep Than uses the Heavenly Dipper sword technique. It's my turn. This is the heart-piercing sword technique. Tree Bin has the mystic light shield protecting him, but it didn't last long before it was broken. How dare you destroy my mystic light shield? To be at the 9th level of chi condensation, this level of combat power is beyond imagination. Senior brother, who do you think will win between them? It's not easy to guess. I think Tree Bin has a slightly higher chance of winning. After all, he has 1 foot in the true Yang realm. And this old man predicts that the kid Deep Than will win. Tree Bin channeled his anger into his sword ki. That's the startling thunder slash blade art. Deep Than just stood there and blocked the attack. It seems the boy is at a slight disadvantage compared to Tribin. This secret art is so powerful. To be the head disciple of the Punishment Hall, it's not just a simple title. To be able to block the startling thunder slash blade art, Deep Than is no pushover either. You're not dead yet, you evil brat? Tree Bin was about to launch a second attack when he was suddenly surprised. Deep then said, "Do you think anyone is stupid enough to bathe in the same river twice? You don't even know such a simple principle. You're truly a moron." Banshee Bin was also quick to dodge the attack. Deep Than flew towards him like a monster. A palm strike straight to Tree Bin Bon Mai's chest. "Take a slap, you son. You dared to conspire against me." "Was it you or not?" he asked while hitting him. Tree Bin's eyes were like rotten eggs. He was beaten black and blue, his face filled with resentment. "Go on, act tough again if you're so good." "I like your mother." A kick straight to Tree Bin Bon Mai's dog mouth. The other disciples were astonished. This fighting style again? His close combat brawling method is so profound. At only the 8th level of the Chi Condensation realm, he already has such powerful combat ability. This kid is indeed extraordinary. "Kid, you really surprised me." Wai Bin Bon Mai fell in a heap. He was breathing like a dog on its last legs. True Chi Kin had a resentful look on his face for the short disciple. "I have to create some distance and fight from afar. Don't blame the sect for disregarding your face and directly revoking your disciple status." Tri Bin Bon Mai flashed backward. "So you're starting to get scared, you scumbag." This is a fierce dragon fire palm strike. The pitiful state of Diep then made the viewers feel both pity and astonishment. What kind of secret art is this? It's too powerful. When he fought me, he still wasn't using his full strength. Junior sister, your eyes are truly sharp. No one in the outer sect can withstand his raging dragon's secret art. To be honest, I also find it beyond imagination. The tattered dog Tree Bin yelped again. Deep Than once again grabbed his leg and began a terrifying dance. This time, Tree Bin Bon Mai is in for it. He's about to fall. He's about to fall. I can't look. I can't see anything. A cloud of dust billowed. Tree Bin Bon Mai's lips and teeth were now a jumbled mess. Deep then roared in anger. Truly a dog-hearted person. Hurting my loved ones is a death sentence. Twisting black and white, you tattered dog. Looking down on others deserves death. Being despicable also deserves death. Just looking at you makes me uncomfortable. And that deserves death. Huyen was lost in thought. It's the familiar scene again. Deep then grabs the little chicken's leg and throws it hard like a stone. Tree Bin Bon Mai fell in extreme pain. Now, Deep Than has won. You fool, this is the price for hurting my loved ones. The first round of the competition officially ends. The second round quickly begins. Misfortune continued to smile on Deep Than. His opponent was a notorious dirty fighter in the martial world, known as Jiang Hao of Nan Duang Peak. The beast laughed. The opponent is the trainee disciple Diep Than. His luck is really bad, facing 2 true disciples in a row. Jiang Hao is no less of a scoundrel than Tree Bin. Deep Than just finished a fight, his strength is waning, there's no way he can fight back. This is going to be tense. You arrogant brat, get over to the revival match. To meet at such a rate, this kid seems unlucky. Stop fighting and go to the revival match, Jiang Hao taunted. Did you hear that, weakling? He told you to go to the revival match. Bow your head and admit defeat, and I'll spare your life. Who are you calling a weakling? The only way now is to take a recovery pill. Do you think I'll give you time to recover? You won't even have a chance to eat it. The urgent situation made everyone indignant. As the head true disciple of Nan Duang Peak, he's taking advantage of someone's predicament. Truly a beast. He doesn't dare to fight fair, lacks the mentality of a strong warrior, and has no confidence in victory. He's definitely a beast, pretending to be human. Deep Than calculated silently. As long as I can endure this period of weakness, I can turn defeat into victory. Let's see how long you can run. Jiang Hao launched an ice arrow attack. This isn't looking good at all. Deep then threw down the recovery pill and then clenched it in his hand. The boy fell to the ground. Jiang Hao unleashed the setting sun finger. What a piece of trash. Not waiting for me to recover my strength and attacking relentlessly. Diep then was knocked onto his back, and Jiang Hao pressed his advantage. If I can hold on for a few more moments, I'll have a chance to counterattack. Keep running, I'll let you run. Maybe you won't. Weren't you a fast runner? Hey, you with the surname Jiang. As the head true disciple of Nanduang Peak, don't you even have the courage to fight deep then fairly? Have you no shame? Fighting a Qi condensation realm cultivator with a scummy attitude, you've really made Nanduang Peak proud. You're usually so arrogant, why are you so scared now? Just as Deep then was completely bound, the boy unexpectedly broke free. You're just asking for death. The beast bit his hand. He dripped his blood onto the fan. Then he unleashed his ultimate move. Demonic Dream Fan, go to hell. What's that? He's using his ultimate move again. Deep then took the full force of the attack. The referee started the countdown. 5, 4. Still not dead? And finally, 3, 2, 1. A fierce flame erupted in Deep Than's eyes. The boy shouted loudly, power surging through Diep Than's body. Very good, you actually managed to withstand it. Even if you lose, even if you don't enter the inner sect, you are qualified to be my disciple. The boy launched a continuous fire palm attack. Junior sister, the disciple you chose is a bit crazy. This isn't crazy. It's the will to win at all costs. It's an invincible fighting spirit. Then unleashed the rushing thunder palm, while Jiang Hao countered with the human sun seal. They were knocked back to opposite sides by the impact. Both were panting heavily. They continued to charge at each other like fighting cocks. But Jiang Hao was the one who got hit. Deep then managed to dodge the punch. A trainee disciple at the Qi condensation realm could actually deplete a true disciple's true Qi. What has been supporting you to fight until now? Damn it, if you win this time, I'll treat you to a drink. Go for it, Deep Than kid. This kid is pretty good. This is impossible. Deep Than, half dead, can still fight a true disciple to a standstill. Dealing with him in the future will be even more difficult. Jiang Hao continued to take a beating. The beast screamed, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Once more, the two boys charged at each other, trading blows. Blood began to spurt out. In the end, both lay on the stage, not giving a damn. Is this a draw? It looks like it. I'm afraid they don't even have the strength to stand up. In this situation, whoever can stand up will be the winner. And then, Deep Than stood up. The referee announced the result. The boy wins. When the match was declared over, Deep Than, exhausted, was about to faint. Hung Ni rushed to support the boy. Little Than, are you okay? Wake up! Wake up! In the rear hall of Qiankun Pavilion, Deep Than lay on the bed, recuperating. Suddenly, someone approached. Let's see if you can survive this time. The HI person held a pill in their hand. After he administered the poison, he left. The poison is taking effect now. It lifted Deep Than's body into the air. The boy writhed in pain. Then he breathed a sigh of relief. What just happened? On the stage, they were still fighting. Hoke Dang wins this match. Fook Han wins. He recovered so quickly. This recovery ability is too overpowered. It's just that the wound has healed, but his breathing still seems very weak. Hoke Dang approached Diep Than. You kid? Do you have true fire? Tell me, do you have true fire? No, I don't. Let me check for you. Damn it, wait a minute. So I do have it, but what about it? Look, you admitted it. Friend, do you know how to practice alchemy? I know a little. Can you refine a 2-pattern spirit pill? For that, you should find 2 Fook. I can't do it. I'm just an amateur. It's okay, I have the pill formula. I'll prepare enough spirit herbs for you. You can just refine it casually. You have the pill formula? Of course, old friend. Why would I mention it if I didn't? Let me show you. Oh my god, it's real. This is a pill that nourishes the soul. Your disciple Ta Van is whispering something to Diep Than. Who knows? But it doesn't seem like anything good. The third round of the outer sect competition begins. The Wheel of Fortune pointed to the two boys. Actually, this Diep Than's strength is super strong, but his luck is rotten. It's just as the rumors say, this kid is really unlucky. It's over this time. Deep Than's opponent is Ta Van, the top-ranked disciple in the outer sect. Ta Van, the first true disciple of Tian Duang Peak. That's a genuine true Yang realm expert. Today, Deep Than has been getting all the bad draws. So, you're Tavan? You don't know me? He'll probably have to concede this time. Can he really defy the heavens and defeat Tavan? Impossible. Tavan is in the true Yang realm. Deep Than overheard this and felt a pang of bitterness. Please read it backwards, everyone. What karma did I create in my past life? First, Dontri Bin, then Jiang Hao. I won't even talk about them, but Tavan, I wonder if Doraemon's magic door brought him here. Has Nobita, the Lord of Bad Luck, cursed me? I risked my life to take down Dontri Bin and Jiang Hao. I didn't expect to fall into your hands after all that. It's truly fate. Tavan took a drag from his cigarette and whispered softly, "This is all fate. You'll get used to it." Get lost, old friend. I don't want to talk to you. Hey, calm down. You need to keep a cool head, Deep Than. In the end, the once tough boy had to admit defeat. Everyone else had a smooth journey. Why is it so difficult for me? There are over 1,000 people in the outer sect competition. Am I taking on all their bad luck? I've prepared all the herbs? When will we start refining the pill? Can you just leave me alone for a bit? I'm already embarrassed enough for conceding. All right, wait a little longer. No rush, no rush. Why don't you ask Elder Tufuk to refine the pill? Wouldn't it be as easy as flipping his hand for him? Well, I'm afraid he'll beat me. It sounds like you've stolen quite a few pills from him, haven't you? What nonsense are you talking about? I've never stolen anything. Only a little kid would believe you. I certainly don't. Hin Nguyetni of the Spirit Pill Pavilion wins. Next up is Hung Ni's victory. My sworn brother is not bad either. Tatam Ngyet wins. Huya Ni of the Library Pavilion wins. There are still many talented individuals in the outer sect. The revival match is coming up soon. I need to prepare early. Hey brother, did you hear? A mystic spirit body has appeared in the Zhengyang sect. A mystic spirit body? The mystic spirit body is a type of physique favored by the heavens. It's said to be a bloodline branch of the god race. They are born with spiritual aptitude and incredible recovery abilities. Their bloodline hides profound Daoist arts. Once awakened, it's a great treasure. The truly terrifying thing about the mystic spirit body is that someone with the mystic spirit bloodline might be able to channel the power of heaven and earth. And that's a privilege only those in the netherworld realm have. 2,000 years ago, a mystic spirit body appeared in the Great Shu, causing a sensation with their spirit void realm cultivation. I didn't expect that after 2,000 years, another mystic spirit body would appear in the Great Shu. And it's in our Zhengyang sect. I heard her name is Konawang Shuang. I've never heard that name before. Is it Konawang Shuang? She's actually a mystic spirit body. Did she awaken recently? Why didn't I notice it before? No wonder her cultivation progressed so quickly. Speaking of this Konawang Shuang, she's really intimidating. I heard that in the Zhengyang sect's outer sect competition, she forcefully entered the inner sect. In the inner sect, she made the 9 great true disciples of the Zhengyang sect cough up blood with a single palm strike. Her fierce posture is beyond description. The mystic spirit body has a powerful advantage. In the competition between the 3 sects in a month, the Zhengyang sect will put pressure on the Hengyue sect and the Qingyun sect again. As far as I know, it's hard to find a true disciple in our Hengyue inner sect who can match her. Deepthan fell silent after hearing this. Konawang Shuang, we are indeed not on the same path. The revival match of the outer sect competition now begins. A nameless person rushed in to fight. I will defeat you. Both sides were seriously injured. They're fighting as if they've drunk chicken blood. High risk, high reward. Low risk, low reward. Do you think everyone is as calm as you? This is nothing. Many of them are participating in the outer sect competition for the first time, and they still have a chance to revive. The last time I participated in the outer sect competition, I lost to someone in a very frustrating way. Didn't I still endure it? The last outer sect competition? Who did you lose to? The top true disciple of Nanduang Peak from the previous session? Speaking of which, you and his cousin are old acquaintances. His name is Jiang Duang, the brother of the 3G hero. Who is it? Also surnamed Jiang? Is it Jiang Hao? It's not that my strength was inferior to his, nor was my realm lower than his. It was just that I was a bit unlucky. If it weren't for the dark clouds gathering that day, I wouldn't have lost like that. Give me a break. What does that have to do with the weather? A loss is a loss. There's no use saying these things. What the hell do you know? That day, we fought to our last move, but my secret art needed the help of sunlight. but dark clouds rolled in, and I couldn't even use half of its power. I thought I was unlucky enough, but then I thought of that Hokdang kid who was even more miserable. Fight, don't miss. What's wrong? Is there someone even unluckier than you? That's right. Hokdang faced Kong Tao from Diduang Peak that day, and just as he was about to deliver the final blow, his purple gold gourd suddenly exploded, and he was sent flying. After that, Kong Tao won without even using his final move. What can you do about that? It's quite frustrating. But today, he defeated Tu Sam of Diduang Peak, so he's finally vented some of his anger. That's right, and there's also Ta Kao Min, the top disciple of the previous law enforcement hall. He's no good either. When you enter the intersect later, you must be careful of that Kong Tao. He specializes in dirty tricks and is cunning. Are you listening? It's not like you can enter the intersect just by winning the outer sect competition. You still need to pass the wild forest trial. I know. But there are traps, formation arrays, demonic beasts, puppets, and even intersect disciples acting as hunters inside. Here's the problem. The Jiangduang I just mentioned, Kong Dao and Ta Hu Min, are very likely the intersect disciples sent to test us in the wild forest. These three are cut from the same cloth. If they team up, it won't be a good thing for us. Those three were able to showcase their talents in the last outer sect competition, so they're definitely not the kind type. Plus, after 3 years of cultivation in the inner sect, their strength has surely increased dramatically. Based on his grudges with the Two Peaks and the Punishment Hall, if we meet them in the wild forest, it would be strange if they don't kill me. Let's pray to Marco, hoping that the heavens will put us on the same team. Next, Deep Than's match. The opponent is Tu Sam of Din Duang Peak. To even encounter a top 10 true disciple in the revival match, I'm speechless. It's the same no matter who I face. Let's settle all the old and new scores at once. What an arrogant fool. Tu Sam unleashed the wind and cloud palm, the foreign minister's palm strike. The gust of wind from Bin Duang was flying towards the boy. Next is the mystic light seal. Deep Than used his fake Rasengan for the nth time. Tu Sam was beaten to his knees. The boy immediately used the furious dragon kick from prehistoric times, while the young crane Tu Sam protected himself with the spirit light shield armor. And then, Diep Than's mountain-shattering fist slammed the stage with a boom. Tu Sam retreated a bit further. A piece of trash like you can't even compare to Dontri Bin. Again, he bit his arm until it bled. He developed the Sword Flow Lava Jutsu. I underestimated you. Tu Sam will lose in the end anyway. Even Dontri Bin, who is stronger than him, lost to Diep Than. His defeat is no longer a surprise. I won't waste any more time with you. I'm preparing to use the dragon subduing technique. Suddenly, the boy coughed up blood. What? What is this? He was fine a moment ago. Why is he vomiting blood? Why do I feel that Deep Than's true chi has become chaotic? The boy continued to vomit blood. This is a violent bone pill. Is this kid crazy? He took a violent bone pill and still dares to use such a powerful secret art. Isn't he just asking for death? Junior sister, how could I have given him a violent bone pill? The old man, Cat Hong, smirked. The boys were all panting. Tu Sam laughed. You can't blame me for this. Deep Than, you little brat, die. Deep Than took a direct palm strike. Why is there such a violent power in my body? What on earth is happening? It's definitely not the power of the demonic path. Is someone plotting against me? Who could it be? Sam performed the crane dance, unleashing the red chamber dream sword technique. How shameless. Then dodged a sword strike with a slight movement. Refine this violent true chi for me. He took a violent bone pill. Senior sister Tay, what's wrong with this kid Diep Than's body? The violent bone pill is a type of healing pill. Violent bone pill? What kind of pill is that? It's just a pill. And although it's a healing spirit medicine, it has a huge drawback. Moreover, it's a top-grade healing pill. The reason Diep Than's previous injuries recovered so quickly is likely related to the violent bone pill. But if you've used a violent bone pill, you absolutely cannot use too much true chi. Otherwise, the violent bone pill will carry violent true chi, which will surely attack the meridians and bones in the body. It's truly a disaster. If you can't suppress it, it will lead to body explosion and death. Is this Deep Than kid crazy? He dares to take such a pill. And he still dares to use true chi without any restraint. Isn't this just asking for death? It's not that simple. Look at Diep Than's expression. However, He doesn't know the hidden dangers of the violent bone pill. You could say that. Diepthan probably doesn't know he has taken a violent bone pill, or maybe Diepthan doesn't know he has ever taken a violent bone pill. He might have been plotted against. Junior sister, is Diepthan in life-threatening danger? I can't say for sure. He probably took a low-grade violent bone pill. If it were a high-grade one, the moment he used his true chi, he would have likely exploded and died. What's the point of fighting then? If he continues to fight, he won't even be able to keep his life. Elder Diepthan has been plotted against. I strongly suggest that this match be postponed. Let's save him first. Plotted against? What a joke. Many elders are watching here. Who would dare to harm someone in this place? Are you implying that all the elders are blind? That's not wrong. It's clear that Diepthan took some random pill to enhance his cultivation, which led to this chi deviation. To say he was plotted against, aren't you afraid of biting your own tongue? If you can't win, you make excuses to stop the fight. There's no such logic. If everyone did that, fairness would no longer be justice. Of course, if Diepthan admits defeat and a temporary pause is called, I have no objection. Shut your stinking mouth. Stop ganging up on him. Does his strength need pills to level up? If you guys keep talking nonsense, I'll feed you that fish from the other day. Who knows what he's plotting? A plot? I think you guys have a guilty conscience. Hoke dang, what do you mean? Are you saying we plotted against Diepthan? Whoever did it knows. What? You're not convinced? Then come and fight. Suddenly, a majestic voice rang out. Enough. Isn't it chaotic enough? If you want to fight, do it on the Fenyun stage. I absolutely will not interfere. A disciple with such integrity, why would he use a violent bone pill with his cultivation and strength? Does he even need to rely on a violent bone pill? Junior sister, so, senior brother Fong, what do you two think? This matter is indeed strange. I suggest we pause the competition. I also agree to pause the competition. If that's the case, the competition is temporarily paused. Elder Cat Hong interjected. Senior brother Dao Hien, aren't you being too biased towards that Diepthan kid? Cat Hong, what do you mean by that? Nothing at all. I just want to say that the sect master sent you to oversee the outer sect competition. You can't bend the rules for personal reasons. The senior brothers are right. So many disciples are watching. To pause the competition just for an unsubstantiated claim of being plotted against is too arbitrary. I don't object to pausing the competition, but before we do, Diepthan must admit defeat first. Diepthan, just give up. Today, even if you lose, you are still my So-Hyen's disciple. You're telling me to give up? No way. I can lose to Tavan, but I'll die before I lose to Tusam. Losing to a friend is not shameful, but losing to an enemy is a lifelong humiliation. Tusam unleashed 30,000 sword chi. The boy's clothes were also blown away by the wind. Stop fighting. Master, a disciple of So Huyen is not a coward. In this battle, Diepthan will not surrender even in death. So Huyen's jaw dropped when she saw this, then was hit by a palm strike. The Kamehameha sent the boy tumbling. I can't lose. I can lose to anyone but him. I can lose any time, but I can't lose this battle. On the brink of life and death, Diepthan roared. Savage body tempering, fight for me. The young man screamed again. What is this? His broken bones are rejoining, his flesh is regenerating. It's a secret art of body tempering. What a madman. To endure the pain of body tempering at such a critical moment. This is much more painful than torture. It's been many years since I've seen such a crazy kid. If this person doesn't become famous in the Great Chu in the future, I'll be a sissy for a lifetime. Diepthan, why aren't you dead yet? The boy was lucky enough to dodge the sword chi. Let's see how long you can live. The boy was hit and vomited more blood. Die for me. Why aren't you dead yet? The boy was as stubborn as a Vietnamese soldier. He would rather die than surrender. Junior sister, if this continues, someone will die. If we forcefully stop the fight now, we'll be forcing Diepthan to concede. Forcing Diepthan to concede is crueler than killing him. He's a stubborn one. His conviction is as strong as his obsession. A person like him, once he's set his mind on something, will bet everything, even his own life. Should I reveal Diepthan's identity as an alchemist? If I let Dao Huyen Zhenren know that Diepthan is an alchemist, even if Cat Hong and the others object, he will still intervene. If so, it might be more painful than killing him. Diepthan took a sword to the body. The old man Tri-Kin chuckled. He took another palm strike and vomited more blood. The second Kamehameha in the story left the boy with a shocked face. Tu Sam laughed. Let's see if you can survive this time. It's unlikely he'll get up this time. It would be strange if he could get up after such serious injuries. But even so, he can be proud. Even if he loses, it's not shameful. Deep Than lay unconscious under the gazes of his master and junior brother. So Huyen was worried about Deep Than. Tu Sam was panting heavily, while Diep Than was motionless. Is it you? Let's see if I skin you alive. Don't get agitated. The countdown begins. 10, 9, 8. Nanduang Peak and the law enforcement hall are too shameless. Shut up. If you shout again, I'll beat you to death. The countdown is down to 6, 5. When the count reached 3, Tu Sam thought he would win. Aren't you very good? If you have the guts, stand up and fight again. I'd rather die than surrender. What a joke. Are the 3 disciples you lead this well-mannered? Senior brother Dao Huyen, you shouldn't say that. They are just expressing their feelings. What a disgrace to the disciples. This means the teacher is untalented and irresponsible, neglecting the students and hindering their development. My disciple, even if he loses, will lose with dignity. During the tense moment, So Huyen's eyes showed surprise. Deep Than finally stood up. This kid is too resilient. How is this possible? It's all or nothing. With the author backing me, what's there to be afraid of? Impossible. Impossible. How did he stand up? A palm of dreamlike chi flew towards the boy again. This can't be happening. Impossible, my ass. Tu Sam unleashed the Susanu Dream Great Seal Hand. Die, you little brat. Can you still live now? The boy raised his hand and prayed to God. Tu Sam's jaw dropped again. Deep then unleashed a spirit bomb. You're the one who should die. They fought like cat and mouse. Junior sister, this kid reminds me of someone. Senior brother, are you talking about the Blade Sovereign? Deep Than's temperament is very similar to his, and their talents are also comparable. In terms of youthful achievements, among the 1 hall and 3 sects of the Great Chu, only that Deep Than kid is worthy of comparison. That year, in the battle at the East Ling Ancient Abyss, he single-handedly killed the bloodthirsty Grand Elder of the 9 halls. Then he returned in glory, living up to the name of the Blade Sovereign. But I wonder if that man, who was famous throughout the world back then, is still alive today. He's probably rusty as hell by now. After hearing that, So Huyen also fell silent. One side was mystical, the other was fiery. They faced each other. The 2 swords clashed and shattered. Deep Than brushed past Tu Sam like a careless ex-lover. In the end, Deep Than managed to knock down Tu Sam. No, impossible. This can't be happening. If we were at the same realm as him, we would definitely be defeated. A heavily injured disciple at the Qi condensation realm can only exert 50% of his combat power, yet he can defeat a true disciple at the true Yang realm. If it were me, I definitely couldn't do it. As the top of the outer sect, I can be considered to have no regrets. What kind of person are you? Kai Ki and Tatam Nguyet were surprised. Why? Why is it like this? Elder Cat, Hong, and Tri Kin were the same. How could this be? It can't be like this. He's about to succeed. He will definitely lead a new era. This outer sect martial arts competition has let me see the light of a new era. I won. The boy collapsed right after. Luckily, So Huyen caught him. This was an exceptionally bloody duel. I wasn't worried about the outcome at all, but you surprised me. I bet everything on you. A glorious victory, a tragic victory. My disciple is truly amazing. This outer sect martial arts competition might not be the most spectacular one in Hengyue's history, but it is the most glorious since its founding. A trainee disciple of the Qi condensation realm, with his strong faith, wrote an immortal legend. From then on, the name Deep Than will be etched in many people's hearts. Don Tribin was miserably defeated. Jiang Hao and Tu Sam were beaten even worse. Even though Diep Than was half dead, he still defeated them. This is no longer a matter of luck. This defeat means they will have to stay in the outer sect for another 3 years. Of course, there were also lucky ones like Te Hao, Tatam Nguyet, Hung Ni, and Duong Nu Huyen. Their strength wasn't that strong, but they encountered weak opponents throughout the entire journey. They didn't even have to fight in the revival match and still had a chance to enter the inner sect. Comparing the 2 sides, one can't help but sigh. It's truly a twist of fate. He's seriously injured. Her eyes are seriously injured. On the way, the junior sister protected his heart meridian. This kid is so foolish. You can just stand there and chuckle. You wouldn't find a disciple like this even with a lantern. If he can't enter the wild forest trial before dawn, can he wake up? I heard the inner sect sent outer sect disciples to the wild forest trial. Are they waiting to settle scores with Deep Than? Senior brother, you've heard about it too? It's Jiang Hao's cousin, Jiang Duang, from Nyan Duang Peak, the true disciple of De Duang Peak, Kong Tao, and the former head disciple of the outer sect's law enforcement hall, Ta Kao Min. These three are all at the true Yang realm. If they go into the wild forest, it would be strange if they don't kill Deep Than. It's not just these three. If you add another 100 disciples at the peak of the human origin realm, then oh my god, only the author can save him. You can only blame this kid for offending so many people. And they all happen to gather together. Just on this point, the difficulty of him passing the wild forest trial will be faced by countless other disciples. If you can't enter the inner sect, you become a key target of attack. What will become of my disciple's fate? This is the first time you've taken a disciple. What do you think, junior sister? It feels like I have an extra tail. You and I are used to being free. Now with an extra disciple, to be honest, I'm not used to it. Huh? What's that sound? He can temper his body and even knows healing arts. He used this secret technique to resist the violent bone pill. With such severe injuries, his cultivation can still break through from the 9th level to the peak of the Qi condensation realm. Just one more step, and he can reach the human origin realm. I've been cultivating for over 100 years, and this is the first time I've met a kid with such terrifying recovery abilities. Even if he recovers, he still can't compare to that mystic spirit body. Is the mystic spirit body that powerful? I heard that the mystic spirit body has never lost a battle. Many years ago, the mystic spirit body appeared in the mortal world, but it never appeared in our Heng Yue sect. If not for our spy and the Zhengyang sect sending news, we probably wouldn't have known until the competition between the three sects. The sudden appearance of the mystic spirit body is a bad thing. Perhaps the future of the Great Chu will be changed by her. The Bloodthirsty Hall, the Zhengyang sect, the Heng Yue sect, the Qingyun sect, everything will change. I once devoted myself to studying the secrets related to the mystic spirit body and found that those with the bloodline have almost no weaknesses. Once they tap into the power of heaven and earth, they will be equivalent to the Supreme Realm. The Supreme Realm? Does that mean that even someone as strong as the Blade Sovereign would lose if they faced a mystic spirit body of the same realm? The Blade Sovereign is indeed a hero of 1,000 years, but if he were to face a mystic spirit body of the same realm, his chances of losing would be high, and his chances of winning would be low. This is the strongest bloodline in legend. It has enough divine talent and mysterious divine arts that we cannot fathom. This kid was born at the wrong time. To live in the same era as a mystic spirit body means that for the rest of his life, he will only be a stepping stone for others. I hope our Heng Yue sect doesn't lose too badly in the competition between the three sects this time. Deep Than is soaking himself to heal. The boy shouted again, "What's this? Who is it?" Suddenly, a pair of hands appeared in front of him. And so, the boy was slapped by So Haiyan. It sent the young man face first into the wall. It wasn't just a tooth mark, but the entire figure of the boy. "Who dares to sneak attack me? Come out here." So Huyen smiled. "You're awake? Master, greetings. You really showed off this time. It was just okay." Just okay, right? I think you're itching for a beating. Ouch! I don't dare anymore. I don't dare anymore. Spare me, master. You annoying brat. Tell me where you learned that body-tempering secret art. What? Are you interested, elder? You talk too much. Just tell me what I asked. If you want to see it, it's not impossible, but you can't see it for free. Right? Take this for free, and this for being greedy. Greed gets you nowhere. Are you going to tell me or not? Ouch. I don't dare anymore. Let me show you both, okay? Don't go back on your word, kid. This disciple wouldn't dare. I was just saying, even if I gave it to you, you wouldn't dare. Here's a 2-pattern spirit pill. Take it, kid. You're still the most generous elder. Oh my god, how flattering. Being hugged like this gives me goosebumps. Elder, take your time looking. Let me borrow the command token for a bit. Is this something for humans to cultivate? This is a suicide secret art. While resisting the backlash of the violent bone pill, it also had to endure the pain of its body being torn apart. To practice such a powerful body-tempering art, the pain is even more terrifying than torture. To have cultivated it at such a young age and to have such a firm mind, no one in his generation can compare. This Deep Than kid is really a tough bone. Junior sister, what do you think of this, Nguyen? What do you mean? Junior sister, what do you think about pairing Nguyen and Diepthan together? What do you mean by pairing them up? To put it bluntly, it's putting the two of them on a bed and, well, dual cultivating. If this works out, won't you be both her master and her mother-in-law? Tang Yetni could even give you a chubby baby. Wouldn't it be great to pinch that little chubby face? So Hyan giggled. Junior sister, are you still in shock from yesterday? How embarrassing. Ngietni just left. Is Ngietni okay? Don't worry about that, junior sister. I'll take care of Ngietni's side. It all depends on your deep than. That kid isn't a fuel-efficient lamp. If he doesn't want to do it, he's a real fool. Senior brother, let's just decide on this. If he dares to object, I'll beat him up immediately. Deepthan laughed gleefully after picking the spirit herbs. The boy stood in the middle of the spirit herb garden, lost in thought. After taking a few steps, he remembered the old place. What on earth is at the bottom of this cliff that can make my true fire so afraid? If it can scare my true fire like this, I probably can't handle it either. Maybe I should just give up. The fire suddenly showed some activity. It began to coil around Diepthan's body. What's happening? What's going on? The true fire brought Diepthan from the left side, down to the bottom of the cliff. How did I get brought here? What's the origin of this cliff? And what are you afraid of, true fire? Suddenly, an old voice came from the void. Little friend. The young man was startled and on guard. The Shichtyo sword instantly appeared in his hand. Who is it? Who called me? Little friend, who are you? I'm behind you. Turn around and look. Deepthan was surprised to see an old man with white hair and beard. The strange thing was that the lower half of his body had turned to stone, as if frozen in time. Who are you? My name is Huang Tai-hu. Huang Tai-hu. There probably isn't this surname in Daisu. Why are you hiding under the cliff of our Hung Yue sect? I was here before the Hung Yue sect was built. In the blink of an eye, 1,000 years have passed. No matter how extraordinary a cultivator's cultivation is, there is a limit to their lifespan. A spirit void realm cultivator can live for a maximum of 300 years. Someone with cultivation in the netherworld realm can live up to 500 years. And even a legendary heavenly realm cultivator cannot surpass the fate of 1,000 years. 5,000 years, what extraordinary level of cultivation is required to maintain this? Senior, have you really lived to be 5,000 years old? That's right, 5,000 years. What level is your cultivation at? My cultivation is at the Great Sage level. Great Sage. What cultivation is Great Sage? If a heavenly realm cultivator can only live up to 1,000 years, then someone who has lived for 5,000 years must have a higher realm, even far beyond the 3 known great realms. Little friend, do you know why I brought you here? I don't know. I want to borrow your immortal fire. Immortal fire? Senior, I don't have immortal fire, only true fire. Your true fire has not been awakened. It is immortal fire. Wow, I didn't expect you to have such a cool identity. May I ask, Senior, what do you want to use my immortal fire for? To commit suicide. To commit suicide? If not suicide, then suicide. If it's suicide, you don't need to use my immortal fire. To be precise, it's to kill the demonic creature inside my body. Back then, I was too arrogant and got involved with something I shouldn't have. I didn't do what I should have done, which is why I'm in this state of neither human nor ghost. A single misstep led to 1,000 miles of deviation. For 5,000 years now, my strength alone can no longer suppress it. I don't really need immortal fire to die. But if I die, the demonic creature in my body will break free from my imprisonment. For 5,000 years, I have used all my strength and effort to suppress it. Now my body is extremely weak, and I have no way to suppress it anymore. Therefore, before I die, I must destroy it first. Otherwise, if the demonic creature escapes, it will cause a great disaster. Huang Tai-hu, do you think I won't stop if you don't die? We've been entangled for 5,000 years. It's time for an end. I understand now. The great demon is cruel and ruthless. True fire, deal with him, the old man roared in pain. If I die, you won't live either, so I have no regrets. 5 years of continuous effort exhausted all the energy of a great sage just to suppress an evil creature. It's enough to show how terrifying it is. The old man and the demonic creature roared at the same time, a heaven-shaking sound. In the end, that evil creature's soul was scattered. Looking back, the old man was still sitting in meditation with a calm expression. Kid, can you tell me why your body has the bloodline of the demonic path? The young man showed the incense burner to the old man. Ah, so it was him, the demon. Ha Uyen, even someone as strong as you couldn't withstand the vicissitudes of time. Senior, do you know the origin of this incense burner? Kid, this is a treasure. You must keep it safe, or it will lead to a fatal disaster. Kid, look into my eyes. What is this? The Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye. The immortal treasure that I've been most proud of my entire life. I want to entrust it to you. Deep Than only managed to utter a few sounds. At that moment, Deep Than only managed to utter a few sounds. Immediately after, he felt a sharp pain in his left eye. He covered his eye and spat out a mouthful of blood. Can you feel the change in your left eye? Such great power, so overwhelming that it's terrifying. Senior, this is. That is the Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye. Only one person in my immortal clan can awaken it every 10,000 years. Immortal? Immortal clan? Are you from the immortal clan? The immortal clan, one of the 9 ancient clans, which was thought to only exist in legends. The Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye can only be awakened by someone from the immortal clan. Moreover, no one has awakened it in the past 10,000 years. The probability is almost 0. In fact, it was only when I possessed these Six Paths Immortal Samsara pupils that I realized their immense power. But it was also this immense power that made me arrogant back then. Blind confidence led me down a path of no return, causing things that shouldn't have been caused, and even losing 5,000 years of my lifespan. But that's okay. An ending like this is very good indeed. Senior, do you really want to pass it on to me? Maybe you can still be saved. 5,000 years have exhausted my lifespan. Even if the great emperor were here, he couldn't save me. This is the rule of the underworld, and there's no way to change it. I don't have much time left. There are a few things I need to remind you of. Senior, please speak. This junior will listen attentively. Back then, I was favored by the heavens, and awakened the Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye against all odds. But because of my arrogance, I created an existence that shouldn't have been. My Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye was stolen. There is a connection between the Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eyes. What I want to say is, kid, if you meet that person, you must be careful. If you can't defeat him, the Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye I passed on to you will be destroyed. Each eye of the Six Paths Immortal Samsara has different abilities, but each Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye contains endless mysteries that you will understand later. In theory, this Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye will exert its greatest power in the hands of someone from my immortal clan. I don't know if you can control the Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye, and I also don't know what will happen when the Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye is passed on to an outsider. My Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye was originally equipped with a forbidden technique called Amaterasu. In the future, if you're not in danger, don't use it, because it will cost you your lifespan, and each use will consume more. On a full moon night, you must not open the Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye, nor should you use the abilities of the Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye. You will find out later. The Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye can reveal some heavenly secrets, but you must not reveal them. They are contrary to the heavenly Tao, so you will be punished by the heavens. During the 5 decays of heaven and man, remember to seal the Six Paths Immortal Samsara Eye. Kid, if you can, I want you to deliver a message to the Immortal Clan. Those of the Immortal Clan who have not reached the Emperor Realm must never enter the Celestial Void. Senior, do you have any other wishes? A wish? It's been 5,000 years. That person is probably long gone. Huang Ni, I once thought I was omnipotent. I once thought we would have an eternal life. But at this moment, I realize that what remains is only the regret of my mistakes. If there is a next life, this Huang Tai Hu will grow old with you. A generation of extraordinary talent. Yet at the moment of life and death, he only thinks of the beauty of his past. Perhaps it is only at this moment that people understand how precious ordinary things are. The life and death of a person, the constant cycle of the heavenly Tao, all the regrets, all the things they dared not do in this life will also vanish. I will use your immortal eye to see the wonders of the world for you. An hour later, Deep Than stood before the cliff. How do I get up from here? This is so frustrating. Suddenly, a stream of green light descended from the sky and wrapped around him. You brat, how did you get down here? Why haven't I beaten you to death yet? Beautiful master, why are you down here too? Suddenly, his immortal eyes lit up. Is this the ability to see through things? Does the immortal Samsara eye have this function too? Suddenly, a stream of fresh blood trickled from the boy's nose. What a sin. What's with that look on your face? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just a little hot. Beautiful master, why are you here? Goodbye. I was about to ask you that. Weren't you picking spirit herbs in the spirit herb garden? Why did you run down here? Also, how did you get down? I followed the vines down here. Vines? You brat, you're so naughty. This mountain peak is so high that even I, with my netherworld realm cultivation, wouldn't dare to go down on my own. You, a chi condensation realm cultivator, even if you climbed down the vines, it would take you 7 to 8 days. Do you think you could get down here? I'm just a fast climber. If you're such a fast climber, then climb up on your own. I'm leaving first. Don't, master. If I climb, I'm afraid it would take me 3 days and 3 nights. Since you're already here, just give me a ride. You want a ride? It'll save time. In a few days, I still have to participate in the wild forest trial. I can't be trapped here. It's not impossible to take you up, but I'm warning you first, you have to be obedient. You can only nod to what I assign you. You can't shake your head. Of course, this disciple must listen to master, even if you ask me to eat poop. Good boy. Is Tin Ngyat Ni of the Spirit Pill Pavilion beautiful? As your master, I'll allow you to marry her. What do you think? Come back here. I'd rather eat poop. Before he could run, he was sent flying by a palm strike, only able to cry out in pain. You little brat, I'm marrying Ngyat Ni off to you, and you're acting so aggrieved? We're really not suitable for each other. Why not? We're too familiar with each other. What if in bed, we accidentally hurt each other? Before he could finish his sentence, the young man took another painful blow. Then he was hung upside down from a tree branch under the full moon. Have you thought it through? Well, martial aunt, actually I already have someone I like. You have someone you like? Who is it? Is she in the Hengyue sect? Well, how should I put this? Should I say, the person I like is not real? Or should I say, she looks exactly like me? I'm asking you. Or should I confess what we did in the cave? After racking his brain, the young man could only say it was a secret. A secret, right? A secret, right? I'll give you a secret. Spare me, master. I'll give you a secret. Ouch, it hurts so much. If you're not taking me with you, at least don't tie me up. Untie me. Martial aunt, you're not really leaving, are you? After struggling for a while, he finally managed to cut the rope. Don't leave me here. I still have to participate in the wild forest trial. This crazy woman. The boy was once again amazed by the ability of his true fire. You know how to fly? Why didn't I realize that before? It's truly a wonderful treasure. Let's fly up to the sky. The immortal Samsara eye, besides being able to see through people's clothes, he still hasn't discovered any other abilities. It must be because my cultivation is not high enough, still far from being qualified to use the immortal Samsara eye. Elder, what are you refining today? The mystic spirit pill. In 2 days, Ngyat Ni has to go to the intersect. I'm preparing some for her now. We're both masters, but why is there such a big difference? The little girl standing behind Elder Tufuk suddenly started, watching his Samsara eye at work. It also has the ability to replicate alchemy techniques? Replicating alchemy techniques won't be the ability to replicate alchemy techniques, to replicate other people's alchemy techniques, then deduce the wonders within and simplify them. After a while, Tufut produced the pill. It can be considered a finished product. Elder, let me try refining the mystic spirit pill. What did you say? Are you trying to reach for the sky? You can barely refine a 2-pattern spirit pill, and you want to refine a 1-pattern spirit pill? Look what you're saying. How will I know if I don't try? You don't know a damn thing. Let me tell you straight. Alchemy is like cultivation. You absolutely cannot be hasty or impatient. Building a good foundation is the right way. Although your talent is not low, you must be even more steady. You can't be too arrogant. Once. Just once, okay? What are you doing? Elder, I'll just refine it once, can I? You must try, right? Please, Elder, grant my wish just once. What if you can't refine it? If I can't refine it, I'll eat shit. You won't cry until you see the coffin. If you say so, then I'll let you eat shit once. Thank you, Elder. Then stood before the alchemy furnace. The heavenly eye began to open. The true fire also flew to the furnace. In just a few days, this kid's alchemy technique has become so proficient. It's truly unique. Just then, Nigyet Ni also arrived. This is a mystic spirit pill. As your master, I'll refine a few more for you. You'll have them to use in the intersect later. Thank you, master. I, as your master, will refine a few more for you. What is he refining the mystic spirit pill? The mystic spirit pill? The mystic spirit pill is a 2-patterned spirit pill. Master, so quickly? So he's refining the mystic spirit pill? Yeah, this kid insisted on trying. Does he think alchemy is easy? He said if he can't refine it, he'll eat that. Then he's definitely going to eat it. A 2-patterned spirit pill. It's not that easy, kid. Senior Hung, I'm starting to understand the terror of the immortal Samsara Eye. If I'm not mistaken, the immortal Samsara Eye can not only imitate others' alchemy techniques, but also their secret arts. Whether it's a secret art or an alchemy technique, as long as I see it once with the immortal Samsara Eye, I can even see through the mysteries within. Such lengthy alchemy steps, yet he didn't make a single mistake. This kid's talent is too overpowered. Green Lotus Water Lily, Jade Flame Flower. The water nature of the Green Lotus Water Lily, the fire nature of the Jade Flame Flower, combined for refinement. Water and fire are incompatible. What trick is this guy trying to pull? Stop right now. The Green Lotus Water Lily is of the water element, and the Jade Flame Flower is of the fire element. How can they be refined together? Don't tell me you're just messing around. In theory, they are incompatible, but alchemy and cultivation are the same. They rely on balancing yin and yang. The mystic spirit grass is mild in nature. Adding it can neutralize the Green Lotus Water Lily and the Jade Flame Flower. Mystic spirit grass, Green Lotus Water Lily, Jade Flame Flower. Although water and fire are incompatible, they can be neutralized with mystic spirit grass. Amazing. Truly amazing. As an alchemist, I've always followed the pill formula for refinement. It seems I've been too reliant on rules. To have such insight into alchemy at such a young age, he's truly a once-in-a-millennium genius. Master, did he really refine the mystic spirit pill just by watching once? This kid's alchemy talent is comparable to the pill god from 1,000 years ago. The pill god? Master, are you talking about the senior who almost refined the heavenly grade pill? To be compared to the pill god, a venerable title for a long time, what level is this? Did he really refine it? Kid, are you sure you didn't peek at my pill formula? This can't be. To be able to refine it after just one look? It's impossible. Tell me the truth. Did someone guide you? No, they didn't. Don't say that, Elder. It was just beginner's luck. So, it's too strange. Am I getting old? The beautiful Nguyet Ni stood beside him, smiling secretly. Senior Pill God, this is the first time I've seen Master praise someone so much. You've given him quite a surprise. Let me show you something. Look what this is. This seems to be a map of the wild forest. What's going on? In 2 days, we have to go to the wild forest for the trial. The formations and demonic beasts in the wild forest are all set. The real difficulty is the intersect disciples sent to test us. Senior sister, why are you looking at me like that? Among our opponents, there are 5 at the true Yang realm, 30 at the peak of the human origin realm, and 50 at the 9th heaven of the human origin realm. And importantly, do you know who the Yin-Yang realm disciple is? It's Jiang Duang of Nanduang Peak, and he's Jiang Hao's big brother. Di Duang Peak has Kong Tao, who is the #1 true disciple of the previous generation. The former head of the Outer Sex Law Enforcement Hall, Ta Kao Min, all of them are genuine true Yang realm cultivators. What? They're all enemies? This is big trouble now. It's really a big deal. Kong Tao, Ta Kao Min, and Zhang Duang have already announced it in the intersect. In the Wild Forest trial, they will cripple you. Elder, the intersect isn't doing this on purpose, are they? This is simply impossible to avoid. The trial in the Wild Forest is a team effort. You should pray that you get assigned to a stronger team. If you're assigned to Tavan's or Hokdang's team, joining the intersect won't be a problem. But if your luck is bad, you'll have to eat shit. I'm giving you the map. I have to go practice my sword now. You can pray to God to save you. The intersect trial is too dangerous. I need to prepare a little too. Going to practice sword now? What a great opportunity. The Anungu sword art has never had a song like this. The moves are extremely graceful, but the killing intent is incredibly fierce. This immortal Samsara Eye is too overpowered. With it, I won't have to worry about not knowing any arcane arts or secret techniques in the future. Elder, do you have smoke bombs and anesthetic incense? I do, but what do you want these for? They are very useful. Just one look, and you can't hide your bad intentions. Look, is this enough? This is a bit too little. Too little? Kid, you want so many smoke bombs and anesthetic incense. You're not planning to go rob someone, are you? You don't need to care what I do. You just need to say yes or no. Money for goods. If you don't take it, the money goes back in my pocket. Is this enough? If this isn't enough, I'll bring out more. As long as you have money, you can buy as much as you want. Give me one more roll of rope, 2 barrels of mines, 3 bags of white stone powder, and 1 roll of rope. Kid, take more. If you don't, you'll regret not buying these things. Elder Bang, you've scammed so much money from me. You'll meet a ghost one day when you walk at night. Don't fall into a deep pit. You stinking brat, come back here. Let's see if I don't slap your dog mouth. You're talking nonsense after buying things. With these things, I'm a bit more confident about the Wild Forest trial. A fragrance wafted from somewhere. Hey, what's that smell? My dear disciple, you climbed such a high cliff in less than a day. I really underestimated you. My dear disciple, I'm still climbing very fast. All right, what have you thought about what I told you? We can't be hasty today, Master. In 2 days, we have to enter the Wild Forest for the trial. Tu Fuc returned to give senior sister Teng Yet some spirit pills and just passed on a secret art to her. Master, you just keep hitting me. We're both masters. But why is there such a big difference? So Huan laughed when she heard that. Are you resentful of me, little brat? Tell me, what reward do you want from me? At least reward me with a secret art. Why didn't you say so earlier? If you had said so earlier, I would have given it to you. I'm so angry. Why didn't Master say so earlier? If Master had said so earlier, I would have practiced all of Master's secret techniques for 180 minutes a day. I definitely wouldn't have disappointed Master. I'll give you this. Huyen spun around like a princess undressing in an anime you've seen before. Huyen transformed into Trong Fong Nian and then into an 8-year-old Tio Oa Ni. Transformation technique? Do you want to learn it? No. I don't want to learn it. I've already learned it. The two looked at each other and said nothing. The transformation technique is a technique in the art of disguise. When entering the wild forest, changing your appearance is enough to escape the encirclement of Kong Tao and the others. My good intentions, and you don't want to learn, you little brat. You dare to play with me? Prepare to be beaten again. Master, spare me. It's not that I don't want to learn, but I already know the transformation technique. You know it too? 1090. Alaba with chicken feet is about to transform. Finally, he transformed into So Huyen. Beautiful Master, how about it? It's as easy as eating a piece of cake and drinking a cup of tea. So Huyen was so angry, she became embarrassed. Deep then got slapped, his face all twisted. Who told you to touch things randomly? You have wandering hands, you deserve to be beaten. Spare me, I was wrong. Please spare me this time. I was wrong, can't I be spared? I won't touch Master again. He got punched in the face again. That was a satisfying hit. Looking back, the boy's clothes were tattered as if he had been steamed in a banana grove behind the house. The engineer is in a good mood today. This secret art is your reward. Hey, what is this? Even though it's something, okay, something is better than nothing. Let's see what the hell this is. This is the Raging Dragon's Heavenly Fury. A turbulent power swirled around Diepthan's body. Control true chi, stimulate soul force, and use sound waves to unleash the Raging Dragon's Heavenly Fury, causing massive damage to the enemy's soul. Diepthan began to test his newly learned skill. Its destructive power split the ground in two. What a powerful arcane art. With this transformation art and the Raging Dragon's Heavenly Fury, plus my large number of recovery pills and that woman's things, the Wild Forest trial is no longer as difficult as I imagined. The most deadly wild forest in the world, a vast jungle. I now have the capital and energy to deal with Ta Kao Min's group. As intersect disciples, they must have a lot of good stuff on them. In Qiankun Pavilion at this time. You've probably all learned about the trial in the Wild Forest. I'll repeat it one more time here. This mission strictly prohibits the use of the Heavenly Thunder Charm, Heavenly Spirit Charm, and Heavenly Travel Charm. Each person can only bring one Jade Slip. The Jade Slip is engraved with your soul imprint. If you encounter danger in the Wild Forest, you can choose to leave. Just break the Jade Slip. The Jade Slip has a teleportation array that will take you out of the wild forest, which also means you forfeit your qualification to enter the inner sect. The trial will be in teams of 5, formed by drawing lots. The duration of the wild forest trial is 3 days. After 3 days, if no disciple has passed the trial to join the inner sect, the trial will be considered a failure. Also, the wild forest is just a trial. You cannot harm the lives of others. If you violate this rule, you will be punished according to the sect's rules. All disciples will draw lots. Those who draw the same number will form a group. Heavenly spirits, earthly spirits, Supreme Daoist Lord quickly appear. Let me be on the same team as Tavan. Let me be on the same team as Hoak Dang. Let me be on the same team as my little wife. He drew the number 4. Is it number 4? Is it number 4? Tavan is number 2. Oh no. So unlucky. So unlucky. Ah, I got number 2. Number 6. Number 6. I'm on the same team as senior brother Hokang. Damn it, there's no one strong on my team. Look at this. It's a whole movie. They are enemies. What bad luck. One is from the law enforcement hall, and the other 2 are from Diduang Peak. What a coincidence. What are you looking at? I'll look at whatever I want. Can you control me? That's right. What's wrong with looking at you? Are you trying to scare me? Do you know that being on the same team as me is a great honor? It's an honor indeed. To be able to witness how you die, it's a true honor. Get out of my way. Don't block my path to the wild forest. The wild forest? I'm afraid you'll have a life to enter, but no life to leave. Who won't make it out alive is still unknown. The wild forest trial officially begins. Whichever number you drew, you will enter through the gate of that number to prevent teams from getting mixed up. If you enter the wrong gate, your qualification to participate in the trial will be revoked. You little brat, you'd better pray to the heavens. Get out of my way for a bit. You're so annoying. Ouch! You dare to kick me for real? You unlucky kid. They began to step inside the gate. Kid, you just wait and see. When you enter the wild forest, you will die a miserable death. You fool. Do you think I'm an easy target? It's just a wild forest. I'm here. Deep then stepped into the spatial gate. After coming out, he didn't know where he was. This godforsaken place is so strange. Suddenly, a sword flew towards Diep Than. The boy quickly dealt with the bald guy. You're trying to ambush me as soon as I enter? That's right. That's a real rule. A black liquid was preparing to restrain the young man, and so the boy's leg was tied. Go to hell. You've come at the right time. You foolish idiot. Deep Than escaped from the mud pit. Very good, my son. After finishing, the boy was beaten so hard that the grass was overturned. Don't read it backwards, my brothers. The nameless person used the mystic thunderblade. You old hag. Deep then quickly jumped up and dodged the attack. Another nameless person also ran to attack the boy. Now it's 2 against 1. The nameless person used the netherworld thunderclap finger. You're still not dead? You want me to die? Dream on. Deep then unleashed the Heavenly Dipper sword technique and stunned the 2 nameless opponents. Now it's your turn to take a beating from me. The despicable beast now knew fear. Damn it, how can he be this strong? The explosion sent one flying and the other falling down. You won't be proud for long. You nameless one, do you submit to me? Deep then kid, you won't get out of this wild forest easily. You answered the wrong question. I only asked if you submit. How despicable. Shut your dog mouth. Still not submitting, right? Then have a taste of the power of my bone-breaking savage body tempering. Deep then slash straight at the nameless man's chest. The remaining disciples all trembled in fear. Do you guys want to try too? And so the young calves ran away. Truly trash, with no backbone at all. Deep, then, what do you want to do? Then laughed with a demonic laugh. You, Deep then kid, you're a pervert. Deep then, are you gay? I'm a straight guy. Take a nap. This young master is also a straight guy, okay? After robbing them, Deep then used the transformation technique. The bastard Linok Luong of Diduang Peak is here. Now I am Linok Luong. What the hell is this? It keeps making noise. It's so annoying. He tripped on a rock while walking. Something's not right. What the hell is this? The young man now realized he had stepped on a trap. Luckily, he managed to defend in time. A barrage of arrows was shot out. Then a net of chi surrounded him. Deep then calmly summoned Shichtiet. He controlled the sword and counterattacked. Just as he finished, a chocolate bear appeared. What on earth is this? Will you just stop? Trash. What a waste of my time. Looking back, the bear's face was all beaten up. Well, your moves are pretty agile. When did you show up? How did I not notice? They're inner sect disciples. Well, we meet so soon. Senior brothers, I'm Li Nak Luang, an outer sect disciple of the Dia Duong Peak. Li Nak Luang, why are you all alone? Well, I got separated from my team. Have you seen Deep Than? He's trapped outside in an array formation. Brother 2. Senior Kong Tao warned us not to trouble the disciples of Dia Duong Peak. But since we rarely get a chance to come in here, we can't just leave empty-handed. I understand. Here's a little something for you, senior brothers. You're a smart one. That Deep Than is extremely cunning. Everyone, get serious. There's a big reward for capturing Deep Than. Are all inner sect disciples this dumb? A little bit of money was all it took to send them away. If they're all this easy to fool, I could easily sneak into the inner sect. Time to bounce. If they can't find him soon, they'll get suspicious. After wandering around for half a day, why isn't there anyone around? Yeah, this is so boring. There's no one around because you don't know where to look. Come on out, stop hiding. Greetings, senior brothers. It's Li Nak Luong, an outer disciple of Dia Duong Peak. Here are 1,000 spirit stones, a small token. I hope you won't laugh. You think I wouldn't recognize you just because you disguised yourself as Li Nak Luong? What are you talking about, Brother Du? I don't understand. Li Nak Luong is at the 7th level of the human origin realm. Even if you can take his appearance, can you fake his 7th level human origin cultivation? Am I right, junior brother Deep Than? Deep Than? So he's Deep Than. It seems not all inner sect disciples are complete idiots. You've got a sharp tongue, kid. Are you going to surrender obediently, or should I take care of you myself? I surrender. That's more like it. You know what's good for you, kid. Well, the outer sect spread such wild rumors about you, but you still got caught by us. I guess you're not so scary after all. You bastard. Take this. I knew you wouldn't surrender so easily. He's using the Blood Shadow Chasing Wind Arrow. The kid skillfully dodges it. You son of a bitch, underestimating me. The arrow flies towards the kid. Deep Than catches the arrow and quickly retaliates. As expected, you have some skill. 2 opposing forces of ice and fire collide. This aura is so powerful. There's Deep, then we found him. We finally found him. Follow me. Another group, hearing the commotion, also flies over on clouds. Deep Than, watch me crush you. Deep Than, once you've entered the desolate forest, don't even think about getting out. Meanwhile, Hung Ni, Nu Huyen, and Te Nu Yetni are fighting disciples from other sects. Deep Than, you found him? We finally found him. Let's go. If we're late, we won't catch up. It looks like they want to crush Deep Than in the desolate forest. So what are we waiting for? Let's go over there and kill them all. Rushing won't do any good. We can't get over there. Each of our teams has its own fixed passage. Right now, we can't leave this position. Only by participating in the inner sect disciple trial can we ignore the passage restrictions. Damn it, I forgot about that. Kid Diep, then you better take care of yourself. Deep Than has appeared. Everyone, let's head over there. This manhunt for Deep Than is huge. If you cripple Deep Than for them, you can get 100,000 spirit stones. No wonder they're all hunting for Deep Than. Deep Than is attacked by a demonic fireball. The kid cries out. Then he counterattacks, sending the red-haired guy flying. Deep Than takes a deep breath. He's Deep Than. These dogs have a good sense of smell. No need to show mercy. Don't worry about life or death. This kid is truly vicious. Don't let him escape. Chase him down. Deep Than. Where do you think you're running this time? The red-haired guy laughs maniacally. This day next year will be the anniversary of your death. Is that so, you stupid dog? I'll be sure to attend your funeral. When it comes to setting people up, you should call me your grandfather. After eating, his face suddenly went blank and his mind was thrown into chaos. Did I eat something poisoned? A hack-ho top special grenade sends the scoundrels flying. At the exit of the desolate forest. You guys passed the trial this quickly? It hasn't even been a day. That's way too fast. Everyone's busy surrounding Deep Than. Who has time to bother with us? So many people ganging up on a chi condensation realm kid. It's a complete disgrace. Over there? Chase him. Damn it, they're on me like a debt collector. Take the legendary Hack Ho Bomb, Part 2. Eat this. You bastards. Another explosion goes off. The three guys were knocked out cold. Deep Than, you son of a bitch, I'm going to kill you. That Deep Than kid is a real cockroach, you just can't kill him. Even with that kind of encirclement, he still managed to escape, disappearing as fast as an X. We have 3 True Yang Realm experts, and he's nothing. Just you wait, we'll catch him sooner or later. 1 peak human origin realm, 1 8th level human origin realm, 1 7th level human origin true spirit. I'm going to be rich. They're here, time to take them down. I'm starving to death. Let's find a place to rest first. Can't we just take a short break? Keep searching. If Senior Kong Dao sees you slacking off, you're dead. He's probably slacking off somewhere himself. What's wrong with a little rest? Hungry, are you? Here, have some of my special bombs. They're delicious. Help yourselves. The guys panic completely. Damn it, it's a smoke bomb. I'm here now, gentlemen. The disciple gets beaten to a pulp. Who is it? Get out here. This iron rod is so powerful. It can beat someone so badly their own mother wouldn't recognize them. Deep Than, I know it's you. If you have the guts, come out and fight me one-on-one. Stop using these dirty tricks. As soon as he finished speaking, the young man coughed up black blood. One-on-one? A whole group of you against just me? Looking down, he sees a huge lump on the guy's head. His cultivation is average, but he has a lot of money. Today, I managed to make a peak human origin cultivator bleed. What is this thing? Is getting hit by this rod really that bad? The young man hits himself in the face. It'll be fine. His face goes numb. What a moron. My soul almost left my body. Could this be a weapon that specifically attacks souls? 500,000 spirit stones were definitely not a waste. Just you wait. I'll whack each and every one of you on the head. Amidst the chaos, a young man is skillfully digging up the ground with a shovel. He mutters smugly, 1 iron egg for each of you. Not even the heavens can save you. Soon, I'll blow you all to smithereens. The crowd starts buzzing. Let's go check it out over there. That Deep Than kid is too slippery, like an eel. Too fast, too dangerous, we can't find him. Another person snapped, that's not good enough. It's 100,000 spirit stones. Would they offer that much for someone easy to deal with? How could you say that? I take it back. A terrifying explosion echoes from the distance. It was another one of Hack Ho's bombs. That was close. Good thing I'm fast. The 2 guys who just escaped death turn around with surprised faces. A voice calls out from behind, hello, senior brothers. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, you cattle. Terrible screams echo everywhere. Someone roars in anger. Deep Than, if you have any guts, get out here, you coward. These kids are too despicable, so vicious. You can judge all of them. To be able to take out 5 human origin realm experts in such a short time, someone analyzes the situation. This kid's strength can't be suppressed by anyone less than the true Yang realm. We're in the open, he's in the shadows, and this forest is huge. Catching him won't be easy. But I have a way. What is it? Spit it out. The 3 guys huddle together, whispering for a moment. That's right, that's a great idea. Amazing, good job. Then watches from a hidden corner. A sinister, meaningful smile spreads across his face. You want to pass through here? To pass through here, you'll have to bend over. You hear? After a while, he seems to have made a decent haul. He tells himself, well, I've made another small fortune. A few more trips like this and I'll be set. With those words, Deep Than's figure shot into the air. He silently calculates over 400,000. Plus the spirit liquid, spirit stones, and some other miscellaneous items. I've made back my capital and even a small profit. It's all thanks to you. You're really great. He lands in a safe place, thinking, since it's this easy to make money, there's no hurry to leave. This isn't a desolate forest, it's a gold mine. Suddenly, he senses something. Oh, someone stepped on my giant landmine array. You found me so quickly. You guys are really something. But something's not right here. I've set landmines all around my disabled array. Once someone steps on them, I can react in time. I can either retreat quickly or counterattack. So why is it like this now? They've all been blown up. Are you surrounding me again? Are you all bloodhounds? These bastards are so annoying, a real pain in the neck. Well then, I'll give you a taste of your own medicine. What's coming is just a fog screen. Breathe in the dust and smoke. Let's see how you find me now. He immediately unleashes Wild Wind Howl, Violent Dragon Tornado, and Wind Lord's Art. But it's no good. It was dispersed so quickly. It seems this was a well-planned conspiracy. Is that so? Try running again for me. Let's see where you can run this time. The enemy's treacherous laughter rings out. You're going to die a very ugly death. I'm screwed. Deep then hurriedly uses the Chixiao sword. But in an instant, where did he go? A treasure suddenly appears in the sky, emitting a blinding light, forcing the kid below to squint. However, he was pushed down by a powerful pressure. What the hell is that? He's attacked from behind again by another nameless guy. Suppress him for me. Deep then alone has to fight against 3 people with true Yang Realm strength. In the end, the kid couldn't take the pressure and spat out a mouthful of blood. But the young man still fought to the very end. Finally, the Chixiao sword destroyed the formation of the 3 beasts. This kid is so annoying, he broke the suppression on his own. This one can't be left alive. You sons of bitches, even if you are my mother's sons. Life or death? Watch my great hand seal. Deep then doesn't flinch, responding with the dragon subduing one Yang palm. The 2 palm forces collide, creating a whistling sound. Truly shameless. And now the 2 young men clash swords again, then is knocked back. The nameless one seizes the opportunity to feed the kid a mouthful of sword. Deep Than's vision blurs. After that, 4 others rushed in to surround him. The young man takes a deep breath. Then he uses the Divine Wind Dragon, a tornado that sends them all flying chaotically. Just then, an arrow shoots out from nowhere. Deep Than couldn't dodge in time and was hit. You son of a bitch, what a pathetic beast. Arrows are continuously fired like rain. The arrow was right against Deep Than's body. The enemy laughs loudly, pierced through the chest. How are you going to survive this time? In that life or death moment, Deep Than activates Speed Shadow Heavenly Illusion. Now it's my turn. Good. His speed suddenly becomes astonishingly fast. I'll deal with you. Before his opponent could react, his eyes were already spinning. Now, get lost. Next. Continuing on, the kid uses his lightness skill to fly up over the nameless one's head. A sky-shattering kick to the head sends the young man tumbling, to the astonishment of the remaining kid. Don't even think about escaping. Super VIP Compass Pro. Restrain him for me now. Deep Than is exhausted by now. He spits out a mouthful of fresh blood and falls to the ground with a painful thud. Get him. Get your grandmother. Then use the Divine Soundwave Palm to push back the red-robed man. 2 others continue their assault. And then their faces show sheer stupidity. This is the 18 dragon subduing palms. An explosion occurs, like a bomb from the holy bomber, Lai Tri Tien Tai. He managed to escape even from that? How can they pinpoint my direction so accurately? Oh, so this is the Tri-Tong amulet, right? That's a neat trick. In the dense forest now, the young man is hiding in a cave, clenching his teeth. So ruthless. 3 true Yang Realm experts hunting me down like this. Just you wait. As he speaks, the young man pops a spirit pill into his mouth. If I don't kill all of you dogs, my name isn't Deep Than. The kid begins to circulate his chi. He meditates and begins to heal. At the gathering point, the outer sect disciples participating in the Desolate Forest trial have basically all come out. Why isn't that kid named Deep Than here yet? It seems like he's the only one missing. I'm afraid he won't be able to get out. The Daewis spell has brought him out. Senior brother Huyan, are you really trying to anger me to death? Look at the people you chose. You chose Kong Tao's group. That's no different from making things difficult for Deep Than. Junior sister, you're wronging me. I can testify to this. To maintain fairness, the inner sect disciples sent into the Desolate Forest were all chosen by drawing lots. It's just a coincidence that Kong Tao's group was chosen. You call this a coincidence? All the ones chosen were Deep Than's enemies. Junior sister, don't forget who your disciple ran into during the outer sect competition a few days ago. Honestly, no one could have worse luck. Is this kid cursed with bad luck or something? In the forest, the cries ring out again. It turns out Deep Than had tied up and stripped these 2 disciples. If you weren't 18, I wouldn't even leave you your underwear. The kid cautiously looks around when he hears the rustling sounds of the other group. We should split up and search now. All right, spread out and try to find him as fast as possible. If I still can't catch him, my face will be utterly disgraced. Deep Than, hiding nearby, chuckles to himself. Now it's time for me to deal with you. I'll break these guys' ankles. They totally deserve it. then is hiding behind a bush. The fool starts to get cautious. You brat, Deepthan, you finally decided to show yourself? He chases after Deepthan. If you've got guts, stand still for me. The young man runs with the speed of a ninja. If you've got guts, then chase me, you pigbrain. Where did he go? Get out here for me, you coward. Are you a man or not, hiding like that? The young man turns around. This dead dog is playing tricks. Suddenly, a chain explosion from Deepthan's iron eggs erupts violently. The Nameless One luckily dashes out of the flames. Just when he thought he had escaped, his hand gets caught in a spike trap. The kid screams out, the pain piercing the heavens. Deepthan, you scumbag! And the price he paid was a staff to the mouth. Using a villain's tricks to deal with a villain, isn't that perfectly fair? I'm such a chow. What's this now? It's blinding smoke. Here are 3 more grenades for you. Roaring flames surround the Nameless One, then starts walking through the smoke. The moron coughs violently. Deepthan, you despicable bastard. He then takes another kick straight to the groin. Is this dirty enough for you now? Is my name something you can just call out whenever you want? How's Tong Tao? Have you caught him yet? Deepthan turns at a 4-5 degree angle and begins. He begins to use his transformation technique. Now, he has become the guy from before. Keep your voice down. This kid has a lot of stuff on him. Let me pick first, and then I'll hand him over. Hey, don't hog it all for yourself. Damn it, I've struck it rich this time. My God, there's so much. Same old rule. We meet, we split it half and half. No problem. I'll even let you choose first. Look at this. Do you like it? This is Deepthan. Luckily, this guy somersaulted away from the kid's divine strike. Seizing the opportunity, Dan has found a man for himself. Deepthan grabs a handful of sand, then throws it at the Nameless guy. You're still too young and green. You think you can beat me like this? As soon as he boasted, he got a handful of sand to the face. He coughs violently. Deepthan, you shameless scoundrel. You're a real dog. Shameless? Fine, I'll show you shameless. I'll be shameless with the shameless. This is just the beginning. Shameless 2, Shameless 3, 4. Wu Darling. Lu Darling. Super Shameless Pro Max. Looking at the other guy, not even his own mother would recognize him. Let's see what treasures you've managed to hoard. This time I've hit the jackpot. It was so worth it. Jiangduang is such a rich landlord, so fat with loot. Next up, you're the only one left. Takumin, just you wait. I've never had a direct fight with someone from the True Yang realm. Have you found any trace of Deepthan yet? I'm asking you, have you all gone mute? He looks at the talisman but still gets no reply. Could Deepthan have already entered the intersect? Did Kong Tao and Zhang Duang know Deepthan had left, so they left too? You two rotten bastards. You didn't even call me when you left, leaving me to search this place all by myself. Senior Brother Ta's anger is no small matter. The young man who heard this was stunned. Deepthan, you've come at the right time. I think it's the perfect time too. You're still in the desolate forest. How dare you appear before me? You're not leaving today. I'm not going anywhere. Come on, let's fight one-on-one like men. You've got some serious nerve. Deepthan uses the rushing thunder palm. Takumin also unleashes his decaying chi palm. The 2 palm techniques clash head-on. No matter how strong you are, in my eyes, you're nothing. Takumin's hand gathers chi. He summons a dreamy, evil dragon, even though he's a man. Deepthan uses the Earth Dragon art. How does he know the Earth Dragon art? Another booming explosion. Where did you secretly learn the Earth Dragon art? What? Do I have to tell you just because you asked? You're not my dad. Your mouth is truly despicable. Then I'll beat you until you talk. Watch my Earth Dragon seal. The kid, on the other hand, unleashes the mountain-shaking fist. The 2 streams of power cause another explosion. Takumin unleashes the Azure Dragon Fist. This technique is quite interesting. I'll return this Azure Dragon Fist to you. Now, the 2 dragons face off intensely. Their power is terrifying but still evenly matched. What kind of monster is this guy? He even knows my Azure Dragon Fist. A Chi Condensation Realm fighter, managing to hold me off for this long without being defeated. Just based on strength, it's very difficult for an Outer Sect disciple to beat him. While Takumin was lost in thought, he took a punch to the stomach. Senior brother, if you're not focused during a fight, you'll lose miserably. You damn dog, you're so annoying. Takumin unleashes the Flying Stream sword formation. Sword auras are blazing towards Deepthan. Time to die. Today's gonna be tough. Deep Than activates the power of the Chixiao sword, using the Heavenly Sword formation to defend. Alright, now it's my turn. Go to hell. Min quickly gets out of the sword formation. He continues to unleash the Honghuang magic formation treasure. Suppress him for me now. What is this spirit artifact? The fierce, destructive power causes everything around to explode. The Qi Condensation Realm is still the Qi Condensation Realm. What do you have to fight me with? Looking again, Deep Than has created a shield. The kid starts to breathe heavily. Unleash it for me. Deep Than's power pushes back Kumin's treasure. This is the blood sacrifice to activate the magical power. Purple fireballs rain down relentlessly. Deep Than couldn't take it and also vomited blood. Deep Than quickly ducks into the forest. Let's see how long you can last. I'll send you to the underworld. It's this spirit artifact again. Are you bullying me because I'm not in the true Yang realm? Watch my 18 dragons subduing palms. The two streams of power collide once more. After a moment, Kumin's treasure is destroyed. This guy actually used his bare hands to fight a spirit artifact. Continue. Again, the 18 dragons subduing palms. This is impossible. Bite him to death for me. The treasure mirror also falls to the ground. I don't believe it. How is this possible? Deep Than is exhausted by now. I can't be exhausted. How could it be like this? It's all because of this thing, isn't it? Otherwise, how could you possibly act so cocky in front of me? It's all true Qi realm. What kind of trash is this? You're nothing. Kumin's mouth won't stop bleeding. He begins to let go of everything. Then it's over. The robbery is finally over. At the exit of the desolate forest, the 3-day deadline is approaching. What's this situation? Why hasn't Deep Than come out yet? That's not right. If Deep Than had been dealt with, then Kong Tao's group should have come out a long time ago. No one has come out in the last 2 days. What the hell are they doing in there? Dang is also deep in thought. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? This is truly strange. Deep Than, even if you're strong, you can't enter the inner sect. You might even become a cripple who can't cultivate anymore. Just you wait. I'll kill you sooner or later. You rotten brat, Deep Than. You always make me worry. Get out here for me. Stop playing tricks. Sister, don't be so hot-tempered. He'll come out eventually. You old man, if Deep Than doesn't come out, you'll be in for it. What the hell, Grandma? This has nothing to do with me, does it? Someone's coming out. Someone's coming out. Everyone focuses their gaze. Then, don't run. Master, save me. What is this situation? Tavan, Hongni, and Nu Huyen each have a different expression. Deep Than, stop right there for me. I want to kill you. Master, save me. They're slaughtering innocent people in broad daylight. You guys are being too lawless. How insolent. The desolate forest trial is over. Stop this at once. Master, look. They're even using their expressions to threaten me. Shut your mouth. Wait, there's still one person missing. Who is it? Where's Taku Min? Well, he's still inside the desolate forest. Teacher, do you have to be so brutal? What is this? Was this also done by Deep Than? He was really vicious today. The beasts start to kneel down. Elder, Diep, then used dirty tricks to plot against us. Senior brother Taku Min was beaten into this state by him. We hope the elder will bring us justice. Oh, is that so? Elder Mingjian, they were the ones who ganged up on me first. This disciple only used dirty tricks to protect his own life. The desolate forest trial rules don't say you can't use dirty tricks. Master, please say a word for me. Shameless. A dozen of you ganging up on one person, and you won't even let him use a few tricks. Are you supposed to just stand there and let you beat him? You fatso, you're really annoying. All right. Making it out of the desolate forest means you've passed the trial. I hereby declare the desolate forest trial is now over. Starting from today, you are all inner sect disciples. I hope you will continue to cultivate diligently as you did in the outer sect. The sect will provide you with abundant cultivation resources. But if you violate the sect rules, I will definitely not forgive you. Now, everyone is dismissed. Your clothes are a mess. Go sort yourselves out. Aren't you ashamed of showing your butt like that? Deep Than you just wait. I'll be waiting, you monkey. At worst, I'll just strip you again. For such a happy occasion, let's have a few drinks with Ta Van tonight, kid. Drinks, of course. We're not going home until we're drunk. Do you want to drink that badly? I'll take you for a drink. Master, you should. I'll just take you to see your new house. And then the two of them left. to the bewilderment of the two kids. The two kids put their hands together in prayer. Brother Deep, take care. Brother Deep, have a good trip. You really have some skills, kid. You're very skilled. That's right, Diepthan gets beaten again. What's wrong? If a female disciple was sent into the desolate forest, would you strip her naked too? They ganged up on me first. So you stripped them? Looking again, the kid has a lump on his head. Why can't this be forgiven? If you want to hit me, just hit me. I'm used to it. Every day is like this. Are you addicted to hitting me? You still dare to call yourself I? Who are you calling I to? Are you trying to rebel? Ouch! Ouch! It hurts. I was wrong. I was wrong. Master, you are the one. Grandson, I'm the grandson. Isn't that okay? Are you my master or not? You really can't blame me this time. Of course, I know I can't blame you, but can't you adjust your behavior and calm down a bit? You strip people at the drop of a hat. Are you a pervert? A chi condensation realm trainee disciple. To sweep all the dispatched intersect disciples, this is not something anyone can do. I have to say, I'm very satisfied with this disciple. Moon Shadow 7-star ring. I'll reward you with this. Oh, it's so worth it. This beating wasn't in vain. Stop talking nonsense. Put it on. Not bad. Master, does the Moon Shadow 7-star ring have any cool abilities? Of course. Huyen activates the power. The kid turns his hand and looks for a moment. It's amazing. How do you feel? Why is it so heavy? At least 250 caddies. Is this the ability of the Moon Shadow 7-star ring? Why does it sound like a scam? What did you think it was? Then I don't want it anymore. I don't want to wear this damn thing on my hand all day. If I fight someone, if I'm not beaten to death, I'll be exhausted to the point of crawling on the ground. Don't waste your energy. Once you put on the Moon Shadow 7-star ring, unless I lift the seal for you, you can't take it off. Why do I feel like I've been tricked? From today on, you will cultivate with it. There are 7 stars on it. When 1 star lights up, the weight will be 250 caddies. Wait until you get used to the weight of 250 caddies. The 2nd star will automatically light up, and the corresponding weight will increase to 500 caddies. Each time another star lights up, the weight will increase by 250 caddies. When all 7 stars are lit, the curse will be automatically lifted. If I wear this to fight, it'd be a miracle if I'm not hacked to death. To become stronger, you must endure some hardship. The Moon Shadow 7-star ring can strengthen your foundation and activate your potential to the highest degree. I'll give you 1 day to adapt. After 1 day, it will be the demonic training I've specially designed for you. Demonic training? You've got to be kidding. Just because this woman is beautiful doesn't mean she can do whatever she wants. So Huyen jumps down from the tree, lying on the tree. Come on, let me take you on a tour of the Jade Maiden Peak. The two of them use a teleportation technique. This is the Jade Maiden Pavilion. I usually stay here. Oh, is that so? Over there is a lake called the Jade Spirit Pool. Soaking your body in that pool can heal injuries. You'll be going there often in the future. The kid hears this and makes a sound like he's chewing grass. Do you see that shiny stone platform? That's the Wisdom Heart Stone. When you have nothing to do, go sit there a lot. It will help with your enlightenment. Why do you look so uninterested? I don't just guide anyone like this. Can you put me down first? Dragging me like this feels a lot like walking a dog. Well said. So Hein, let's go. Instead of saying, well said, he naturally falls down at the speed of light. Hey, where is this? This is the Jade Spirit Cave. Normally you're not allowed to get close to this place. Why is that? Because someone is in seclusion inside. Master, besides you and me, is there a third person on Jade Maiden Peak? Nonsense. Of course there is. If it were just me, wouldn't I become a lonely person? Remember my words. Normally, you are not allowed to approach this place without my permission. This place has a reinforced seal, but it doesn't completely cut off contact with the outside world. The noise from outside will affect the seclusion. Yes, I understand. Who could be so skilled to be valued so highly by Master that they're allowed to cultivate here? What about me? I'll take you to your residence. All right, we're here. What do you think of this bamboo forest? It's very good. Quiet and secluded, it's really a good place for cultivation. Then why are you sitting cross-legged? I'm not sitting cross-legged. This is my last bit of stubbornness. Hearing this, So Huyen laughs. Then you can be stubborn on your own. I'm going to sleep. The kid is once again let go by his master. The young man falls to the ground with comical speed. Sleep well tonight. Tomorrow, the demonic training begins. This old woman keeps making me fall. Just wait until I'm powerful. I'll deal with you then. But I have to say, this house is really not bad. This toy's really heavy. After wearing it, my strength and speed are suppressed, more than the Heavenly Palace heavy sword. With this Moon Shadow 7-star ring suppressing me, it's hard to even use 60% of my strength. It feels a bit like my own home. The young man, he practices martial arts while laughing. I practice, I strike, break. I have to get used to it quickly. I seem to have more than 600,000. Those grandsons usually hoard a lot. This should be enough for me to use for a while. Naturally, he's on the roof drinking wine. Demonic training, right? Bring it on, I'm not afraid. It's early in the morning and I'm not even awake yet. What? By the time you wake up, it'll be too late. Who is it? That is Fong An, the one who will be training with you. For a very long time to come, he will be in charge of beating you. Don't, you can't hit me. This might be... Isn't this a puppet? How can it beat me? Don't underestimate him. He can use profound transformation techniques. He's a profound grade puppet. Then gets beaten, my good disciple. A profound grade puppet is equivalent to a true Yang realm cultivator like us. 2 spirit talismans, one seals spiritual power, and the other seals profound secret arts. Truly marvelous. Truly marvelous. I'll have to make a spirit talisman like this another day and put it into the Tu Huyen puppet. That way, she can also use profound secret talismans. Now, let's begin. The puppet's eyes glow red. Hit. Is this the 18 palms? Damn it, a sneak attack on me? That's not fair. Deep Than is pushed back. It's starting. A profound grade puppet is indeed unusually strong. You're fast, too. You old hag. Deep Than uses the one yang finger. The puppet blocks it even more beautifully. What the heck? What kind of material was used to refine this? Is its body that tough? Then does a monkey dance. Next is a tiger pounce. Then grabs the puppet. He thought it would be easy, but he got turned over by the puppet. The kid gets flipped over. With a loud thud, dust flies everywhere. Looking again, the young man is lying on the training ground. The kid starts to breathe heavily. He's grabbed by the hand by the puppet again, and so he's flipped over a second time, then half a time more. So Huyen sips her tea and smiles. Basically, I can't beat him at all. How do you feel, my disciple? I'm not fighting anymore. I'm done. My speed is suppressed, my opponent's body is tough, and he has a constant supply of spiritual power. I'm bound to lose anyway. How am I supposed to fight? Whether you fight or not is not up to you. If you want me to fight, fine, but you have to take off this damn Moon Shadow 7-star ring for me. Let's see if I don't beat him to death. You may not look like much, but you think beautifully. You have 1 hour to recover. After 1 hour, we continue. This crazy woman, a chi condensation realm cultivator who can last for 3 hours under the relentless attack of the Fong An puppet. Dunyan Hoen, you've really surprised me. 1 hour later. Deep Than is still meditating to recover. The puppet's eyes glow pink again. Deep Than also senses the danger. Not a moment's delay. As soon as the time was up, he immediately rushed forward. Take my mountain-shaking fist. A palm and a fist collide, then is once again pushed back. You vomited blood after just 1 round? Take this damn bracelet off me. I'll beat him to a pulp. Is this the reason you lost? That's how it is. I was already at a disadvantage. You're using this damn bracelet to suppress my speed and strength. It would be a miracle if I could win. Deep Than, that day you faced Tu Jiam, you were on the brink of death and still managed to turn defeat into victory. Now you're facing a puppet with no spirit or emotions. Where did your undefeated belief go? Under pressure, you will unleash a potential different from ordinary people. What about you? All I hear are complaints. You have a gap in strength. But is the gap between you only in strength and speed? From the very beginning, you had no will to win. Once a person lacks this belief, even giving them greater strength is a waste. On the path of cultivation, there will naturally be a fearless will and an unstable Tao heart. Why do you tremble in the face of the thorns on the road ahead? You can fail, but you must lose with dignity, without shame. I will not give the order for Fong An to stop attacking. Not until you fall. Deep Than unleashes the one yang finger, a beautiful firework-like explosion. One more time. Super Pro mountain shaking fist. Come at me. It's a big deal. Who would have thought the kid would take a punch to the face, followed by an elbow from behind? I've never known such suffering. Don't think you can make me fall. The puppet continues to punch, shattering the arena floor. Deep Than is hit again. The kid keeps screaming nonstop. Deep Than, don't blame me for being too harsh. From the moment you became my disciple, it was destined that you would have to bear this mission. The young man is hit with a continuous barrage of punches. He takes a palm strike, then lands on the arena floor. The kid pants heavily, his face covered in injuries. Deep Than, you can't lose. You can't give up. Do you want to be abandoned again? Deep Than's eyes are full of determination. He unleashes the savage body tempering technique. Savage body tempering, refining bones and marrow, forging tendons and bones, burning the heart and blood, grinding flesh. The young man's body now seems to be going berserk. A man and a puppet, their four eyes meet. Deep then relentlessly counterattacks and takes another punch to the face. Here, my son, the puppet lets out a chuckle. The impact of their clash creates another explosion. Deep Than is now lying on the arena floor. This time, the kid is unconscious. This is it. Though defeated, he never surrendered. I call it the undefeated battle spirit. In the Jade Spirit Pool of Jade Maiden Peak, Deep Than is soaking in the stream. While healing, suddenly, the young man opens his eyes and wakes up. This is the Jade Spirit Pool? You're awake. Master, this is... Don't say anything first. I have something to ask you. What is it? Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something from you? No. Are you sure? I am 100% sure, certain, and confirmed. Why would I hide anything from you? I'm standing naked in front of you. How could I... Shut up. Who wants to see you naked? That's strange, then. The spiritual energy in the Jade Spirit Pool is so abundant. You were already at the peak of the Chi condensation realm. Logically, you should have broken through to the human origin realm by now. Why are you still at the Chi condensation realm? It's probably because my aptitude is too poor. If you don't want to talk, then fine, I won't ask anymore. Why are you using aptitude as an excuse? If your aptitude is poor, how can you protect others? Thank you, Master. What a thick-skinned person. I was just complimenting you casually, and you're actually admitting it. Don't say anything. This thank you from Deep Than was to thank his master for going to great lengths to worry about him. Only a life and death battle can forge an undefeated will. Deep Than thanks Master for her guidance. He still hid the fact that he had opened his Dantian Sea from So Huyen. Opening the Dantian Sea at the Chi condensation realm, he was already an exception. Compared to a normal Chi condensation realm cultivator, for him to break through, the difficulty would probably be 10 times greater. This one came from the bottom of his heart. As So Huyen's disciple, although he had endured much hardship, under this pressure, his cultivation journey could become even richer. Why are you suddenly brown-nosing me? Are you begging me to go easier on you? No, that's not it. Then what do you want? Don't tell me you're not asking me for anything. I don't believe you. Well, Master, can I go down the mountain for a stroll? Since I entered the intersect, I haven't even had a chance to see what it looks like. Going to meet your little lover, are you? My God, this is my first time in the intersect. Where would I find a little lover? Whether you do or not is your business. If you want to go down the mountain, fine. But before that, you have to defeat Feng An. If you can defeat him today, then I'll let you go down the mountain today. If you defeat him tomorrow, then I'll let you go down the mountain tomorrow. If you can never defeat him in your entire life, then you'll just have to wait on Jade Maiden Peak for the rest of your life. Deep then mimics So Hyen's words. If you can't defeat him in this lifetime, then just wait on Jade Peak for the rest of your life. Crazy woman, if I don't go, are you going to feed me? How can I possibly knock him down? I'll hit you, I'll hit you, I'll hit you. The puppet is unharmed, but Deep Than is sent flying. Damn it. One more time. Ouch, ouch. He takes another palm strike from the profound grade puppet. As the young man falls, his arms seem to be picking 2 grapefruits. He starts screaming loudly again. Then he falls down a second time, until late at night, exhausted. The kid is seen diving into the lake to heal. The next day, they continue to fight. The young man unleashes the 18 dragons subduing palms. I've finally gotten used to the suppression of this 7-star ring, but it's still not enough to defeat that guy. There are no weaknesses at all unless our strengths are at the same level. Otherwise, it's very difficult to defeat him. This guy is really hard to deal with. The kid activates the immortal wheel eye. He sees two spirit talismans inside the profound grade puppet's body. So that's its weak point. The Fong-on puppet can use secret arts and magic without limit because it has spiritual power supporting it. If I destroy the spirit talisman that seals its spiritual power, the secret arts and magic sealed within the Fong-on puppet's body will become useless. I was overthinking it. The young man summons the Chixiao sword. The puppet also gathers its magic. The two forces on both sides are balanced. Deep Than quickly escapes the explosion. This is the moment. The kid gathers his anger and focuses his power into the Chixiao sword. He successfully seals the puppet's spiritual power. Without spiritual power, you can't use secret arts or magic. You're just a pile of scrap metal. Now it's my turn. Let's see if I don't teach you a lesson. Super Pro Mountain Crushing Fist. The puppet easily dodges. I'm finally able to vent my anger. Take my Rushing Thunder Palm. A palm strike straight to the center of the spirit talisman causes it to fall off the puppet's body. So, the kid successfully obtains the spirit talisman. Now that's better. This is some good stuff. This can be installed inside the Tu Huan puppet's body. It's finally my turn to torture you. A profound grade puppet, you say? In front of me? You're just a shrimp. The puppet is hit with a continuous barrage of punches by Deep Than. The young man grabs its two legs, then grabs its two legs. Then he screams loudly again as if he'd just been robbed. His rage erupts, and Deep Than furiously smashes the profound grade puppet into the ground. Hit me, will you? How dare you hit me again? You hit me, you hit me. Have you learned your lesson yet? Get down there for me. As commanded, the puppet crashes down, creating a terrifying explosion. I should have known to go easier. Looking at the wreckage, he realizes, besides having two seals for secret arts and magic and a spirit power talisman in its body, the profound grade puppet must have other restrictions. What a pity I was tormented too much before. When it was my turn, I only cared about venting my anger, so I destroyed many of its restrictions. Truly marvelous, to be able to seal secret arts and magic inside a spirit talisman. It must be none other than the first-generation sect master who created this puppet art of the Hengyue sect. A truly high-level cultivator, Diep Tam. Then, you should go heal your injuries. What? How could this be? Countless top-grade materials, secret arts, magic, and the spirit power talisman that I painstakingly refined, and it turned into this? Witnessing the scene, the kid also breaks out in a cold sweat. Master, I've defeated him. Can I go down the mountain now? You still want to go down the mountain? Didn't you say I could go down the mountain if I defeated him? I told you to defeat him, not destroy him, you little vandal. Hey, it's broken, but it can still be fixed. What the hell? Do you know how hard it is to find the materials to refine a profound grade puppet? Do you know how much effort it takes to refine one? Well, you can't blame me for that. Didn't you tell me to fight him? So Huyen was stunned after hearing the kid's explanation. If you want to go down the mountain, fine. Then get down there. I still underestimated this kid too much. Normally, even a true Yang Realm expert can't take down the Fong-on puppet, yet this rotten kid beat it into a pile of scrap metal. Rotten kid, your future will surely be famous throughout Dai, so... Suddenly, a pink light shines up into the sky from within the gorge. Lin Ni is out of seclusion? Oh, it's this guy. He buried nearly 100 inner sect disciples alive and stripped them of their clothes. Just a chi condensation realm, but his strength is extraordinary. It's uncertain. The spiritual energy is 3 times denser than in the outer sect. As expected of the inner sect, there's no shortage of true Yang Realm disciples. The 10,000 Treasures Pavilion? The inner sect has a 10,000 Treasures Pavilion too? I'll go check if there are any good treasures. Wow, these are all good things, but this is too expensive. Forget it, let's look at something else. This jade bottle is nice. Okay, this is it. 300,000 spirit stones? Forget it. You're Deep Than, right? The young man stops. Elder, you know me? Nonsense. I'm afraid there aren't many in the Hangyu sect who don't know you. Well, I guess I can only blame myself for causing such a huge commotion when I entered the inner sect. So, what are you looking for at my 10,000 Treasures Pavilion? Elder Pang, I came to see if you sell any spirit talismans. Spirit talismans are divided into many types. Which type are you talking about? The kind that has spiritual power sealed inside. It's the type of spirit talisman placed inside a puppet's body. The type you're talking about is a spirit gathering talisman. I think so. Only profound grade puppets can use spirit gathering talismans. Why are you buying it? Do you have a profound grade puppet? I don't have a profound grade puppet, but I have a human grade puppet. Elder Pang, take a look. It's her. Why is this puppet with you? Elder, you know this puppet? This puppet is yours. This puppet is one of the first puppets refined by the first-generation sect master of Hengyu. It was sealed away because many of its abilities were incomplete. How did she end up in your hands? Oh, I bought her from the 10,000 Treasures Pavilion in the Outer Sect. The Outer Sect? My dear brother, why would you sell something like this? Elder, do you have a spirit-gathering talisman that she can use? Only puppets that have reached the profound grade can use spirit-gathering talismans. This puppet of yours is human grade. Her body's strength isn't up to standard. Even if I sell you a spirit-gathering talisman, she would likely shatter after using just one profound technique. You need to upgrade the human grade puppet to profound grade first. Also, spirit gathering talismans and profound spirit talismans need to be used together. Do you have a profound spirit talisman? A spirit talisman? Is it this one? You actually have one? Elder Pang, please take the trouble to teach me how to upgrade a human grade puppet to a profound grade one. This is very simple. The biggest difference between a profound grade puppet and a human grade puppet is the materials they are refined from. The body of a profound grade puppet is harder and more flexible than a human grade puppet. To upgrade a human grade puppet to a profound grade one, you have to take a risk and refine high grade materials into the human grade puppet. In other words, if you refine the body of the human grade puppet to be as hard and flexible as a profound grade puppet, it will be considered upgraded to a profound grade puppet. It's not that simple. The hardness and flexibility of the body are just a prerequisite. The body of a profound grade puppet also has many restrictions imprinted on it. It simulates the body of a cultivator, with meridians and bones inside. The spirit gathering talisman is their dantian, and the profound spirit talisman is the magic we entrust to them. The reason why the puppet's body needs to be refined to a certain level of hardness and flexibility is because using magic at the same time will also damage the puppet itself. If the hardness and flexibility are not up to standard, the puppet is very likely to be destroyed. Do you understand this? I understand completely. Elder Pang, how many spirit stones for a spirit gathering talisman? I'll buy it. Is it 20,000? Are you kidding me? You want to buy a spirit gathering talisman for 20,000 spirit stones? What nonsense are you talking about? For 20,000 spirit stones, I might let you touch it. 200,000 is too expensive. 200,000 is already very cheap. A high-grade spirit-gathering talisman costs 600,000. 600,000? I'm so poor. I thought having a few 100,000 made me a rich person. Now it seems I'm not just a little short. However, this puppet of yours can use a low-grade spirit-gathering talisman just fine. It can also be used for a very long time. Elder Doan knocks on the puppet's hands. The hardness of this puppet of yours is already much stronger than a normal one, but it still can't withstand the recoil of secret techniques. If you want to upgrade her to profound grade, I'm afraid it will be very difficult. How much money would that cost, Elder? The materials alone would be at least 800,000. 800,000? 800,000? 800,000 spirit stones for materials, 200,000 for a spirit gathering talisman, 300,000 for a profound spirit talisman. That's about 1.2 million. How can a person have so many spirit stones? I have a profound grade spirit talisman. I just need the upgrade materials and the spirit gathering talisman. After calculating, I need 1. It gets stronger when it meets strength, with powerful attacks, and it absorbs moonlight and starlight. Upgrading her to a profound grade puppet will definitely make her stronger than that Fong An puppet. Spending 1 million spirit stones for a profound grade puppet comparable to a true Yang realm expert. Thinking about it, it's worth it. Isn't money meant to be spent? Let's just do it. What's there to be afraid of? Elder Pang, I want the upgrade materials and the spirit gathering talisman. Can you give me a discount? Do you think you're buying vegetables at the market? 1 million. Not a cent less. If you can't give me a discount, then you can give me a pill refining furnace. How about that, old man? You little brat, you sure know how to choose. That pill refining furnace could sell for 200,000. You're not even an alchemist. What do you need a pill refining furnace for? Choose something else. I want it. No exchange. Fine, add another 100,000 and I'll give the pill refining furnace to you, kid. Okay, deal. Well, you little brat have a lot of money. Follow me to get the materials. It's nothing special. Junior sister So-Hyen is so generous. Kid, you've really latched onto a good master. Good my foot, that's all money I risked my life to earn. By the way, kid, has junior sister So-Lin-Ni come out of seclusion yet? So-Lin-Ni? Who is So-Lin-Ni? You don't know who So-Lin-Ni is? I really don't know. I believe you. Alright, after you get the materials, get lost quickly. I can't stand your pretentious act. I really don't know, Elder. Is So-Lin-Ni that amazing? Is it a crime not to know her? My heart aches. 100 and something million of mine, and all I got was this little pile of stuff. I have to quickly upgrade the 2 Huyen puppet to profound grade, just to soothe my wallet a little. Oh my god, what the hell is this? What's going on here? Your way of welcoming me is a bit unique. Welcome my ass, hurry up and let me down. Alright, alright. The kid cuts the rope, the other 2 fall to the ground. Who beat you up? It was Tae Duong and Kong Tao. You 2 got your butts kicked, huh? Although Kong Tao is no good, he's a genuine true Yang Realm expert. Tae Duong is Tengo's older cousin. You messed with him too? I heard he's the 8th ranked among the 9 great true disciples of the inner sect. If you fight him, it's strange if you don't get your head bashed in. Isn't it because of you? You hide like a turtle on Jade Maiden Peak all day. They can't find you, so naturally, they come looking for us. In the scene now is a hammer. Hoke dang. You got beaten up too? You even have to ask? That bastard Zhang Duong clearly said it was a one-on-one fight, but he played dirty tricks on me. Damn it, it's so shameless. Is this revenge from those scumbags? Tiwan and Njok Lam are also alone. Most likely, they'll get beaten up too. Fight? We have to fight back. I've never been wronged like this in my life. We have to beat the crap out of them to vent our anger. Then gives a mysterious smile. All right, I've got this. The 4 of them whisper among themselves. Will this work? They're not easy to bait. If they bring a group of people over, we'll most likely get ganged up on. We won't know unless we try. All right, Deep Then Kid. Then we brothers will take a gamble and see if we can kill all those dogs. Fine, if we're doing it, let's do it. What's there to be afraid of? You have to aim very carefully. Don't worry, setting people up is my specialty. Senior brother Jang, take care. I wonder when that Deep Then Kid will leave Jade Maiden Peak. I have to make him die to vent this anger. As soon as he finished speaking, Deep Than appeared right in front of him. Hey there, my friend. Hello, Senior Brother Jang. Bye-bye, Senior Brother Jang. Where are you running? Senior Brother Tang Duong, the matter of the Desolate Forest trial was purely a misunderstanding. As your junior brother, I was forced to strip you. You son of a bitch, stop right there for me. Brother, don't chase me anymore. At worst, I'll strip myself and give the clothes back to you. You scumbag. Let's see if I don't kill you. You think I'm an easy target? Come here, if you've got the guts. Finally resigned to your fate? Hit, hit, hit. After taking one step, Zhang Duong realized something was wrong, so he immediately got hit by a bomb. Before he could recover, the 3 of them, Hung Ni, Tavan, and Hoak Dang, all rushed out at the same time. Why are you guys playing so dirty? Jiang Duong takes a palm strike from Hung Ni. He then takes another blow from Hoak Dang. As soon as he fell, it was Ta Van's turn. Run. Enjoy my dragon palm. The beast is beaten relentlessly. After falling down, Zhang Duong pants like a dog. Are you guys done yet? Now it's my turn to counterattack. All of you, die for me. Is that a spirit artifact? If you have one, so do I. Ta Van also activates his spirit artifact. The powers of Ta Van and Zhang Duong clash. The beast starts to fly away. I never thought that kid Ta Van. How are you so strong? Senior Brother Jiang, that bastard Deep Than, you scumbag, go to hell. When it comes to being despicable, I can't compare to you. Take a hit from my staff. The beast is starting to get scared now. Then he takes a hit from Deep Than's staff. His eyes widen as he vomits blood. Get down here for me. Just 3 hits? He passed out already? What are you standing there for? Go see if he has anything valuable on him. Is that iron rod of yours the one you bought from the Dark Nether Market before? Yes. Why? Hurry up and find something valuable, then dig a hole and hide this guy in it. After that, we'll deal with the next one. I must have been blind back then. If only I had bought this rod. What are you mumbling about? He only has 8,000 spirit stones and a few bottles of spirit liquid. We wasted half a day for nothing. Only 8,000 spirit stones and a few bags of spirit liquid. Is he that poor? It's because you stripped him clean in the desolate forest, right? That's right, because of you. We were robbed clean. How do you think we should handle this? Hey, but I just spent all my money. Spent it all. You spent it all? You robbed so many people and you're telling me you spent it all? I just bought some materials, a spirit-gathering talisman, and a profound spirit talisman to upgrade my human-grade puppet. I don't have a single coin left in my pocket. Why are you all so quiet? Give me back my money, you stinking brat. You spent over $1 million just to get a pile of junk like that? You prodigal son, you're killing us. Ouch. I won't do it again. I won't. We've run out of money. Can't we just earn it back? How about this? I'll go lure another one. He robbed you, we'll rob him back. Damn it, we have to rob him back. Let's wait a few hours. Let me rest a bit. Being bait is tiring. Can we rest for a bit? Kid, when are we going to start refining the spirit origin pills? Spirit origin pills? Let's wait for now. With my half-baked alchemy skills, even if you give me more spirit herbs, I won't be able to refine them. Although my immortal wheel eye has the ability to replicate and deduce alchemy techniques, I can refine a pill after seeing the method just once, but I've never refined a 2-pattern spirit pill before. It will take a huge amount of energy. It's really not a good time right now. 3 more days. I'll give you 3 more days. I've prepared enough spirit herbs for the pills. In 3 days, I, Ta Van, will come to Jade Maiden Peak to find you. What do you think? 3 days? You're more rushed than someone going to a festival. There's a problem with the cultivation method I'm practicing. It's affecting my soul, so I urgently need the spirit origin pill. If the price of the spirit origin pill wasn't so high, I wouldn't be bothering you. Alright, then let's do as you say. Let's proceed with the original plan. I'll go lure another person here. But you, this time you have to lure a fat one. Alright. Deep Than? He dared to come down the mountain? I heard senior brother Jiang Duang is looking for him. Jiang Duang? Your senior brother Jiang Duang was stripped naked by me and buried in a deep pit. A bunch of morons. This aura is so strong. Senior brother Nam Kien Not Fong. Niep Fong? Is he Niep Fong, the head disciple of Fong Vong Gan, the master of Sword Control Peak? The second ranked among the intersex true disciples? Senior brother Nam Kien Not Fong at the Grand Assembly. As steady as a rock, moving like a cloud, the head disciple of Master Fong is indeed a person of great presence. Proud but not arrogant, calm like a stoic. Although reserved and quiet, he has a superior demeanor. This is someone worth befriending. Suddenly, a voice echoes, Deep Than, I'll kill you. Is that Kong Tao? The two of them clash their internal energy. Then the two of them are sent flying to opposite sides. I was looking for you. Senior brother Kong, it's all a misunderstanding. Just a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding my ass. Deep Than, you stop right there for me. If you stop chasing me, I'll stop running. It's time to strip you clean. There's nothing else to do. I've buried another one. Burying people is so much fun. Burying people over and over is fun over and over. Deep Than sighs in relief. Digging holes and burying people. I'm dead tired. I've let off some steam. I'm heading back first. I only have 1 day off. If I'm too late, I'll get another beating. Don't go, don't go. There's still that kid, Tae Duong. Let's do one big job and then go. He's the 8th ranked among the intersex true disciples. His belongings must be very rich. Let's rob him and then leave. That's right, Tae Duong is not someone Jiang Duang and Kong Tao can compare to. As one of the 9 great true disciples of the Hengui sect, his entire body is covered in treasures. Have you guys not learned your lesson? Have you gone crazy with robbing? Is Duong someone we can afford to mess with? Even if I could lure him here, do you think the 4 of us can handle him? Hung Yi scratches his head. We won't know unless we try. Hoke Dang adds, that's right, your iron rod is so powerful. At worst, just hit him a few times. Duong becoming one of the 9 great true disciples of Hengyu sect? As soon as his spirit artifact appears, we won't even be able to stand. You guys should just drop that idea. At worst, we'll just take a beating. What's there to be afraid of? If you want to fight, you fight on your own. I don't have time for this. Hey, Deep Than kid, don't go. Just one more time, one last robbery. We won't rob Tae Duong, we'll rob someone else. Just this once, okay? Alright, you guys wait here. This time I'll go lure someone. That damn fatso, you're so greedy. Sooner or later, you'll end up in jail. The kid is lying in the night dew. He springs up. Did you hear someone scream? Where's the screaming? You're making a big deal out of nothing. Is there something wrong with my ears? Impossible. Help, help, save me. What's going on? I need to borrow it. Stop, you bastard. Get him, deal with him. 4 junior brothers. What's the rush? Stay and play for a while. You fatso, you're a real piece of trash, a disgrace to your family and us. Let's see where you run. Suppress them for me. Tavan stays behind to hold them off. You don't know your own strength. The Nameless One summons Susanoo. Gru and Zillow clash. A huge explosion startles the 4 kids. They all fall and roll over. This guy is not just strong. Our plan to trap them has been seen through. Otherwise, there's no way so many people would have arrived so quickly. Their intention is to catch us all in one net. It's true what they say, if you walk in the night, you'll eventually meet your mama. Split up and run. Don't get caught. Scatter quickly. Let's see how you chase us now that we've scattered. Damn it, life is just one word. They're right on my tail. Oh my god, why is my luck so bad? Why isn't anyone chasing me? They're all targeting Diepthan. We're not being chased. Why do I feel like I'm the one who got that Diepthan kid into this mess? Hung Ni, what are you still standing there for? Let's go, old man. If they're not chasing us, we can harass them from behind, set their backyard on fire. We absolutely cannot destroy that suppression tower, or it will cause big trouble. Taeduong, if you have the guts, don't use your spirit artifact. A dignified True Yang realm expert using a spirit artifact against a Qi condensation realm cultivator like me. Have you no shame? Drop your taunting tactics. They don't work on me. Hearing this, Diepthan freezes. He unleashes the 18 dragon subduing palms. So weak? Taeduong summons his spirit artifact to nullify Diepthan's ultimate move. The kid is also heavily affected, then tumbles a few times. Looking again, 2 stars have lit up on his bracelet. Damn it, are you messing with me? Why now of all times? Or is my luck just that bad? Still running? Can I just take a break? You're about to die and you're still talking tough. Let's see how long you can keep it up. It's over. Diepthan kid, go to hell. The spirit artifact treasure Pagoda is summoned, and then it crushes the kid Diepthan. This is the fate of those who offend the Tae family of the southern frontier. Taeduong suddenly feels dizzy. He looks again and sees the kid supporting the spirit artifact. The silver pagoda is indeed a life-bound spirit artifact, connected to Taeduong through soul force. When the silver pagoda hit the iron rod, it must have also struck Taeduong's soul imprint within the pagoda. What trick did you use? Look at that inexperienced face of yours. This is the God-striking cudgel, a staff specially made for whacking people on the head. You automatically become an idiot when hit. Diepthan, I will kill you. With your pathetic talent, you die for me. Diepthan runs for his life. He realizes the danger. The kid quickly flies out of the explosion. Taeduong continues to fire palm strikes frantically. The kid inhales so much smoke he holds his breath. Damn it, now I'm surrounded. Diepthan, let's see how you run today. One dirty bark and you get a whack that draws blood. Talk trash to me now. Hold him down. Diepthan unleashes the 18 dragon subduing palms again. All of you, get out of my way. They are all beaten to a pulp by Diepthan. Diepthan finishes fighting and runs away again, living up to the legendary hit-and-run martial art. A bunch of trash. He still managed to get away. You guys guard the back mountain exit for me. He definitely won't escape. The rest of you, search this whole place for me. Let's see how long he can hide. Also, go invite Duongban over for me. Senior brother Duongban, don't... As one of the 9 great true disciples of the Hengyue sect, plus over 100 inner sect disciples, we've been fighting for over half the night. This is the greatest humiliation since I, Taeduong, was born. Duongban, the 7th ranked among the 9 true disciples of the Hengyue sect, is a bit stronger than Taeduong. This time, Taeduong is really angry. The scene shifts to inside a cave. The kid is drinking water to recover his stamina. When I recover to my normal state, I'll teach you all a lesson in manners. Senior brother Taeduong is really angry today. He even invited senior brother Duongban to catch Diepthan. Duongban? 2 great true disciples. You guys really think highly of me. I can't even beat one Taeduong, let alone another Duongban. That fat bastard, Yen, damn you. This time, you've really gotten me killed. What should I do now? Ahem, I've got it. It's worth a try. hope is better than nothing. Upgrade 2 Huyen to a profound grade puppet. These are the 5 materials for the upgrade. Now, let's begin. Hung Bao uses the 1,000 Li voice transmission. Little Deep, are you still alive? You fat bastard, you almost got me killed. You still have the energy to scold me? That proves you're still alive and kicking. Get lost. If I see you again, I'll beat you to death. You're really pissing me off. We didn't abandon you. The 3 of us are also at the back of the mountain. Where are you? We'll come find you. There's a cave southeast. This time, look carefully. Don't bring a whole crowd over here. Got it, got it. What are you doing, Deep Thon? Don't mind me. Just get over here. I'm scared of ghosts. You didn't hold back at all. You get to the side. Let's quickly discuss how to get out. I have a way, but it takes time. What way? Is it to Huyen? Yes, upgrading her to a profound grade puppet might be enough to beat Taeduong. Is that really possible, Brother Diep? Don't worry, I've been fighting with a profound grade puppet recently. I know their transformations very well. To Huyen? Huyen was already very mystical. Plus, the big bag of refining materials I have here, it's definitely not a problem. You think I spent over $1 million for nothing? We just need to finish refining before they find us. We can definitely get out. Hearing this, the 3 kids were speechless. Have you guys heard? Taeduong called another true disciple over. He must want to eliminate all of us. This is the back mountain. Even if they kill us, they don't have to fear the sect's punishment. If we stay here, we'll be caught sooner or later. What the heck? What are you guys doing? Don't stop me. As soon as I heard over $1 million, I wanted to hit him. Calm down, Hokdang. Keep a cool head for me. Don't make things worse. Finding a way out is the main thing now. I, Tavan, want to hit him too. Calm down. Calm down. Hungni also tries to calm Hoak Dang down. Tonight is a crescent moon again. Let's go in and see. Maybe that kid is inside. The kid suddenly appears, and the 3 young sheep are stunned. Then smack, smack, ouch. I'm asking you, Diepthan, how much more time do you need? The small fries are easy to deal with, but if Taeduong comes, we brothers won't be able to handle it. I need another hour. Then hurry up. My right eye is twitching. This is a bad omen. I know. Keep your voice down. Stop shouting. Be quiet. If they call more people, we're all dead. Then is panting heavily. Refine the essence, match the tendons, cast the meridians, fuse the snow spirit jade milk to connect. Finally, the missing left arm is complete. Now, just imprint the spirit talisman. The spirit talisman has been imprinted. Junior Brother Tae, the back mountain of the intersect isn't big, but it's not small either. If you search like this, you might not find them even by morning. Duongban, I spent 30,000 spirit stones to invite you here, not to listen to your lecture. Junior Brother Tae, the back mountain of the intersect. 8th ranked true disciple of Hengyu, when did you become so impatient? So many people can't even catch a chi condensation realm brat. If this news gets out, aren't you afraid of being laughed at? Are you looking down on me? Not looking down, I'm just telling the truth. The truth hurts, and my words aren't pleasant. Now, give me another 20,000 spirit stones, and I'll help you find him. You have a way to find him? It's just 20,000 spirit stones. The young master of the tea family of the southern frontier wouldn't be that stingy, would he? Duongban, I've really underestimated you. All right, no problem. Tell me where Deepthun is hiding. The 7-star plate? I didn't think you'd have such a treasure. You flatter me, junior brother. 7 stars position. Form the array. Shimmer, shimmer, reveal, reveal. The rats are in that cave. Let's see where you run this time. Everyone, head towards the cave 80 jang to the southeast. Deep Than is there. Deep Than, I want to see just how hard you are to deal with. Suddenly, it starts to rain. Not good. A few strong auras are heading this way, and from all directions. Deep Than, how much more time do you need? That grandson, Taeduong, has probably found us. Don't scare me. It's almost done. You guys just hold on for a bit. So, Duong has finally arrived. Damn, he's fast. Deep Than, today, if I don't tear you to shreds and feed you to the dogs, my name isn't Taeduong. Hey, can you hurry up a bit? Half a moment? Just half a moment more, and it'll be done. Damn it, we definitely can't hold out. Taeduong, Duongban, 2 true disciples. If one of them launches a surprise attack, we'll definitely be wiped out. Damn it, we have to hold on even if we can't. Taeduong uses his Susanoo Blue Pagoda again. Damn it, this move again? Then I'll do the same. And then another explosion occurs. You overestimate yourself. You overestimate yourself. If you have the guts, come in here and hide. One-on-one, son. You think you're worthy of a one-on-one with me? You son of a bitch. A seconde explosion. You fat bastard. Let's see where you run today. Ta Van, today I will kill you. Get the hell away from me. Deep then, are you only going to show yourself after your good brothers are about to be beaten to death? I've told you before, mess with my T family and you'll die a miserable death. That sentence is now being carried out. Deep Than is still focused on upgrading the Tuhayan puppet. Tae Duong sends a palm chi strike inside. Just a little more. If something goes wrong now, all my efforts will be wasted. I've paid such a high price, you better not let me down. All of you, go to hell. Hung Ni and Tavan are knocked into an ancient tree. Both of them are now so tired they're hanging their heads. Looking again, Hokdang is lying on the sandy ground. Kid, we've given it our all. We're counting on you. Deep then, have you seen it? This is the fate of those who hang out with you. Does it hurt your heart? The beast Tae Duong laughs like he just won the lottery. Charge in there and kill them all, leave no one alive. If the sect blames us, my Tae family of the southern frontier will take the responsibility. The underlings hear this and roar as they charge forward. Kill him, kill him. So this is Diep then? I never thought you'd see this day. Tae Duong waits outside, laughing gleefully. What's the point of fighting him in there? Drag him out here and fight. The dogmatic followers are beaten and sent flying. Tae Duong sees this and is stunned. What a bunch of trash. Deep then, you're about to die. Are you still trying to act mysterious? A crescent-shaped aura flies out from within. It attacks Tae Duong directly. It forces him to raise his shield to defend. How could this be? This isn't Deep Than... Who is it? Get out here for me. Is there another person hiding in the cave? To be able to break through Tae Duong's defensive shield head-on, they must be one of the 9 great true disciples of the Hangyu sect. And their ranking must be above mine and Tae Duong's. You've been hunting us down all night. Now it's time for you to pay the price. It's a puppet. How does he have a profound grade puppet? Let's go inside, brothers. Damn it, that was close. The puppet goes out to greet the lackeys. How vicious. I thought they would just teach us a lesson. I didn't expect them to actually kill us. Can you be lawless just because you have strong backing? The most we did was rob them, but Tae Duong wanted to kill us to silence us. Hurry up and heal your wounds. This puppet of mine has just been upgraded to profound grade. I'm not sure what its strength is. I hope it can hold off Tae Duong and Duongban. Deal with them for me. The Tu Huyen puppet's eyes are soulful. She heads straight for the 2 young grasses. Are you looking for death? Tu Huyen charges forward like a madwoman. She actually ignored the suppression of the spirit artifact. The Susanoo Pagoda is summoned again. The beast Tae Duong is pushed back. He pants like a dog. How? How is this possible? How is this female puppet so strong? It's unbelievable. Deep Than, one day you have to refine a puppet like this for me too. No problem. This is too awesome. 1 palm strike defeated the life-bound spirit artifact of a true disciple. This is too strong. Much stronger than Fong An. Tae Duong is hit with a series of kicks by Tu Huyen, and finally, a finishing kick, straight to Tae Duong's face. The kick sends the young man sliding a long way. What are you still standing there for? Let's all attack together. The young grasses unleash their ultimate technique, 10,000 swords of the mortal world. Tu Huyen's eyes glow red again. She begins to use a secret technique. A formation sends the young grasses flying everywhere. My arm, ouch, ah, save me. My God, that's amazing. Deep then, you have to refine a puppet like this for me, Tavan. I'll pay any price. When I get back, I'll save up to make one. Please help us, Deep Thun. This is a profound grade puppet. It's so strong. Her weakness is the 2 spirit talismans in her body. Everyone, focus your attacks. Her weakness is the center of her body. So that's it. Let's go, guys. Duongban, you bastard. The fact that Tae Duong's group could pinpoint our hiding place must have something to do with this bastard Duongban. All the ultimate techniques are thrown straight at Tu Huyen. Deep Than shouts loudly, Tu Huyen, defend quickly. Tu Huyen's eyes burn red. Lingying flower sword formation. This is a domineering ultimate move, truly living up to its name. After defending for a moment, Tu Huyen points to the sky and begins to push the group away. She begins to counterattack, causing a swarm of young grasses to scatter in chaos. My arm. Ouch! Ah! Save me! Tae Duong suddenly attacks from behind Tu Huyen. With the annihilating sword art, Tu Huyen nimbly dodges. Then activates Senbon Sakura Blue. The beast, Tae Duong, is sent flying. Let's all attack at once. A murderous glint flashes in his eyes, and he strikes without hesitation. A slap from the heavens sends a young grass flying. At the same time, a sharp sword chi pierces deep into the body of another young grass. Not stopping there, he unleashes a lightning kick, sending the last young grass to meet his ancestors. What a top-tier display of power. He truly looks down on everyone. He couldn't be more arrogant. Duongban, how long are you going to watch? If you want me to back off, fine. Another 100,000 spirit stones. This damn guy, he really knows how to accumulate wealth. He's really taking advantage of the situation. Take these 100,000 spirit stones. Alright, leave it to me. Suddenly, Duongban activates his glitched Super Saiyan state. Something's happening. Well tied, Duongban. Not good. The spirit talisman has restrained Tu Huyen. Hung Ni, give me the chasing wind arrow. Here you go, Deep. Deep then draws his bow and aims straight. Duongban, taste my chasing wind arrow. An arrow shoots out, closing in on Duongban. But he manages to block the attack in time. You don't know your own strength. With that, he crushes the arrow in his hand. Meanwhile, Tae Duong is relentlessly attacking the puppet. I thought you had some skill. This bow and arrow is nothing special. Don't be so hasty. It's just the beginning. Here's my 5-arrow shot. Duongban just stands with his hands behind his back, completely at ease. He uses his fan to gently neutralize the attack. Tu Huyen, turn around and hit this guy for me. Upon receiving the command, Tu Huyen immediately steps onto her sword. Then she leaps away, to Tae Duong's utter astonishment. She flies straight towards the beast Duongban. She unleashes a powerful palm technique that makes him shudder. He is pushed back a considerable distance. He's out of breath. What a strong palm force. Before he could compose himself, Huyen has already launched a continuous chain of attacks. Serves you right, you son of a bitch, trying to profit from muddy waters. Duongban hastily retreats. He lets out another loud shout. This time, it's not Super Saiyan. His eyes suddenly start to glow. I will tear you to shreds. Tu Huyen gathers spiritual energy at the tips of her 2 fingers. She unleashes the Frost and Wind Co-Strike. Duongban immediately gets a one-way ticket back to his home planet. Finally, one of them is dealt with. We can get out of here. Wanna run? Not a chance. Deep then unleashes the Raging Dragon's Heavenly Fury. He hits Tae Duong squarely. Immediately after, a staff smashes straight into his head. You moron, I said I was going to run and you actually believed me? You're such a pig brain. The kid rushes in and pummels Tae Duong, who can only cover his head and take the beating. You beast, go to hell. One strike sends Tae Duong flying. What are you going to do to me? Don't act rashly. Deep then gives a sinister smile. What's going on? Rob them. Rob them of everything. Damn it, strip them all clean. Let's see you act arrogant now. Just as they were enthusiastically looting, Jiang Duong and Kong Tao appeared. Kong Tao is all yours. Ta Van. All right. Leave him to me. As soon as they met, both young men rushed in and threw palm strikes at each other. Dao summons his spirit artifact. Do you think you're Tae Duong? What a joke. After saying that, Than Wen put the song into his song. He naturally jumps gracefully like a middle school gymnast. I'll beat this guy to death. I may not be able to beat Tae Duong, but you, Jiang Duong, are not even in the same league. Seeing the situation, a nobody turned to attack Diep Than. Hung Ni arrived just in time to help. Taste me hammer. He fell flat on his face. His tooth went flying along with it. On the other side, Kong Tao and Ta Van were still in a fierce battle. A Van activated his Tu Yang finger technique. He punched Kong Tao so hard he coughed up blood. Careful, careful. Thanks, brother. Don't mention it. Oh, I'm screwed. You're not allowed to fall until I'm the one who takes you down. Damn you. Kong Tao was utterly bewildered. You think you can hit my brother? Not on my watch. Old Ta, take this. Why are you giving this to me? Don't you need it? What are you thinking? I'm just lending it to you. It's very convenient for robbing people. Let me give it a try. And then came the familiar screams. This feels so good. It feels incredible, brothers. I finally recouped my losses. I'm dead tired. In short, this trip wasn't a waste of effort. Meanwhile, Tu Huyen was facing Tedwang and Duangban alone. Both of them attacked at once. Deep Than stood below, enjoying the show. We should just rob these two. That's a good idea. They look loaded. Let's just rob them blind. If we're going to do it, we've got nothing to fear. I wonder how long Tu Huyen can hold out. I have to think of a way to deal with them. Does anyone have any celestial spirit talismans? We do, but ours are all low level. I have a few too, but I'm afraid they'll have no effect on Taeduang and Duangban, so 1 or 2 won't work. But what if we use 10 or 20? The 3 boys' jaws dropped. It should be enough to seal at least one of them. The 4 boys huddled together to plan. It's you! While Tu Hyen was still fighting, Deep Hyen was still fighting. Deep Than gave the order, Tu Huyen, knock that Duangban kid over to me. Tu Huyen's eyes glowed red. She immediately carried out the order, sending Duangban flying a great distance. Davan attacked from behind. You really don't know your own limits. Get out of my way. Hung Ni and Hokdang charged in at the same time, but they too were beaten bloody by Duangban. This is getting really tough. Deep Than unleashed the Beast Heart's Wrath illusion, but Duangban dodged it. Take this palm strike of mine. You're just trash. I'll send you to the afterlife. Suddenly, dozens of celestial spirit talismans were stuck onto Duangban's body. What is this? How is this possible? How can low-level celestial spirit talismans seal my spiritual power? So, what if they're low-level? Enough low-level talismans can still seal you to death. My 4 junior brothers, let's talk this out slowly. Don't be rash. As soon as he finished speaking, Diep then punched him straight in the mouth. Take this. Here's another club from me. My warhammer gets a piece of this too. Get down there. Duangban was beaten to a pulp. Well, you're still conscious? You can really take a beating. When you're out here, you have to pay the price. Take this club to the head and go to sleep, buddy. Tu Huyen was still in a fierce battle with Taeduang, which Tu Huyen couldn't seem to win. He had to retreat some distance. Taeduang glanced over at Kong Tao. You're so arrogant and disrespectful. Next time, don't be so cocky. Stop right there. Meanwhile, Deep Than was happily counting his spoils. I told you to stop. As he was shouting, Tu Huyen appeared. Diep Than was still busy knocking Duangban on the head. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now. Damn it all, Deep. Then, you just wait. I'll definitely come for you. What, you coward? If you've got guts, don't run. Each of us gets 1/4 of the spirit stones. Don't take more than your share. I want that plate. Don't anyone dare fight me for it. This mountain-splitting kite is mine. This spirit bead isn't bad. Damn it, I really can't keep up with you guys when it comes to grabbing loot. Whatever you leave behind is definitely going to be junk. Of course, the true fire within Diepthon's body reacted. There's a treasure over there. I'll take this leftover green spirit sword. This was a great haul. If there's another good opportunity like this, be sure to call me. Another time, after we go back, you guys should all hide. If there's nothing important, don't come down the mountain. Those dogs might still be waiting at the foot of the mountain to ambush us. You're right, they'll definitely seek revenge. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Early in the morning, as dawn broke, pink clouds covered the beautiful mountains. Wow, the spiritual energy out here is so much fresher. I'm back, Master. Did you miss me? After searching high and low to no avail, he just appears right in front of me. The boy felt a sense of dread he'd never felt before. Before he could utter a word, Solin grabbed him by the throat. Master, what are you doing? Have you forgotten the good deed you did? What did he do? She wants to kill me. We haven't seen each other for just a day. Why does she want to attack me? Linghe, stop. Luckily, the boy was saved by So Huyen's timely arrival. Damn it. He's still my disciple. Wait, why do they look exactly alike? Are they twin sisters? Could she be the one behind that stone door? So Linni has my junior sister come out of seclusion. So Linni? Who is So Linni? This must be that crazy woman from before. Otherwise, she wouldn't want to kill me on sight. My God, the crazy woman is So Huyen's twin sister. And I'm her disciple. It would have been better if she just killed herself. He's your disciple? He is Diep Than. So Lin Ung's face turned red. I don't care. I have to kill him today. Did he piss you off somehow? Recalling what happened that night. So Lin blushed nonstop. I don't care. I have to kill him. What's wrong with you? You need a reason to kill someone. What on earth did you do? Well, that. Her and I, the two of us, there was nothing. Before he could finish, Solin covered Diepthon's mouth. If you dare say it, I'll kill you instantly. You said you and my sister, we became enemies the moment we met. Yes, yes, we became enemies the moment we met. Go on, let's go eat. I was just joking with you, I didn't scare you, did I? These two are really interesting. Come on, eat some more. This is pretty good, this is delicious too. Looking again, his rice bowl was piled as high as a giant loaf of bread. Eat up, eat more, eat your fill. After you're done, I'll send you on your way. Dinhai, I don't care what grudges you two had before, but I hope you don't hurt him. Sister, listen to you. Am I that kind of person? I'll just strangle him when you're not around. At worst, I'll just apologize when you get back. He's also one of the candidates. Hearing this, Solin couldn't help but be surprised. A disciple with such an extraordinary talent. Why must you choose him? Because he has created too many unexpected things. Does he know about it? I don't know how to tell him. If he's really chosen, I don't know whether to congratulate him or pity him. Can you spare his life? Master, I want to ask for leave to go down the mountain for a bit. Hungni invited me for a drink. You like drinking that much? Just a little. If I don't run now, that crazy woman will torture me to death. Master, don't blame me for leaving without saying goodbye. There's plenty of wine on Jade Maiden Peak. Drink as much as you like. As for going down the mountain, just forget it. And just like that, the boy froze. Master, what are you doing? I'm sending you off. The boy was kicked dozens of meters away. At the same time, barrels of wine fell from the sky. What the hell is this? The wine barrels were right in front of him. Drink slowly. If it's not enough, there's more. I'm in no mood to drink. If I don't escape now, when will I? Goodbye, beautiful master. Suddenly, a circle of light appeared on the path. What is this now? Something's not right. Be a good boy and stay in the bamboo forest and drink. Tomorrow, I'll take you to train. Don't even think about running away, or you know the consequences. Damn it all. The barrier covered the entire area. If I can't go above ground, I'll go underground. Let's see how you can stop me. What now? So Lin opened the door and walked in with a furious expression. You scoundrel, die! What happened that day was just a misunderstanding, lady. Just pretend I don't exist. You will die. Inside the house, only Diepthan's screams could be heard. You scoundrel, I'm warning you. Only you and I know about that incident. If a third person finds out, I'll strangle you. No one else knows. If you shout any louder, the whole world will know. Suddenly, there was a noise from outside. Someone was approaching. Who could it be? Lin peeked through the door. I'm so screwed. It's senior sister So Huyen. What should I do? What should I do? If I don't have a way to handle this, I'll die of embarrassment. So Lin turned to face Diepthan. This is the only way. What do you want to do? I'm not that kind of person. So Lin lifted her leg. Then she jumped. She charged straight at Diepthan. So Huyen knocked on the door. What are you doing in there? Nothing. Nothing at all. Just resting for a bit. Digging a hole, huh? How did you come up with this? Are you trying to learn from moles? I was just practicing the earth shield technique. Yes, the earth shield technique. Earth shield my foot. Speak, answer me honestly. Or do you want me to beat you until you answer honestly? Answer me. Answer what, master? You're playing dumb, aren't you? I'll teach you to play dumb. I'll teach you... Will you learn your lesson? It hurts. I won't do it again. Master, spare my life. I met Lin Ni a long time ago. The last 2 times you ran as soon as you saw me, it was because you thought I was Lin Ni, right? Yes. Yes. That's exactly it. Tell me, how did you get involved with my sister? I'll tell you the truth, but don't laugh at me. Stop babbling and just say it. It's nothing, really. It's just that I once stole her spirit pills. At that time, I hadn't entered the Hangyue sect yet. I didn't know, so Lin Yi was a member of the Hangyue sect. If I had known, you could have beaten me to death, and I still wouldn't have dared to steal them. Is that all? Yes, that's all. A little fish at the Chi Condensation realm like he was able to steal spirit pills from someone at the Spirit Void realm? You've got some skills, Diepthan. It was just a coincidence. So, that's it. I thought there was some gossip to hear, but it turned out to be so boring. Be good and go to sleep. Tomorrow, the demonic training continues. Hey, it's starting tomorrow? Can't we rest for a day? No, that's enough rest. I haven't gotten to do anything. Life's so unfair. Thank goodness she didn't find out. We should disperse quickly. If she comes back, it'll be awkward. After she left, the boy peeked at Solan again. Keep looking, keep looking. If you look again, I'll gouge your eyes out. I won't dare again, I was wrong. Spare me. You useless thing. You'd better pray that no third person finds out, or you'll die a miserable death. I'm already miserable enough as it is. Damn it, she's finally gone. Those two are terrifying. It seems I don't need to run anymore. Still, I can't be sure. It's better to be careful in the future. I'm genuinely afraid that, so Lin Ni will strangle me in my sleep. That crazy woman is capable of anything. How did I end up sleeping with her? But I couldn't control the situation back then. A man's fate is like a boat with 12 docks. You never know which is muddy and which is clear. Whatever, I'll just let it be. Thinking about it more just gives me a headache. This time, if it weren't for you, we really would have been beaten to a pulp. We might have even ended up 6 feet under. She's already this strong at the Swan grade. If she's upgraded to the Die grade, even an ordinary Spirit Void Realm cultivator won't be able to defeat her. Little lady, you're so powerful. But upgrading to the Die grade, even with money but without resources, won't be successful. It's useless to think about it. I should focus on the matter at hand. Of course, as he reached into his shirt to scratch an itch, a stone suddenly fell out. The young man noticed it. Then he picked it up. What on earth is this? Let me check it out. The young man put it inside the gourd. The water here was as clear as jade green seawater. Is there a problem? The stone was shot out of the gourd. The spiritual energy inside it also followed, causing him great pain. It made the boy fall and hit his head against the wall. The young man held his head and screamed. This illusion sent me into a daze. My head is spinning. Something shattered into many small pieces. The young man was flying in paradise. What is happening? Is this an artistic conception? Is this artistic conception what that senior left behind? The sword in his hand had an extremely powerful electric charge. He shouted, 8 desolation slash. The terrifying power was overwhelming the light in this place. From inside the house, Diepthan's scream echoed out as he saw a man. It turns out it was just a dream. The boy panted heavily. That was the 8 desolation slash. Just the name alone is so powerful. The long journey requires a corresponding Tao heart and invincible will to sweep through the 8 desolations. And with that, a strike was unleashed. Senior, it seems this junior has understood some of the truths of the 8 desolations. He began to execute the move, the divine 8 desolation slash. A huge explosion occurred. After executing the move, the young man also took a breath. Unexpectedly, a crack appeared on the sword, and it suddenly shattered. It's too powerful. My true chi was almost completely drained. Did you stay up all night? Was practicing the earth shield in your room not enough space for you? Now you're out here practicing. Yes, I couldn't practice well, so I couldn't sleep. The key is that I'm not sleepy at all. Isn't that annoying? With so much energy, I'll take you to a place. Where is it, Master? You'll know when we get there. Master, is something on your mind? Did someone make you angry? Which of your eyes sees something on my mind? Both of them. Look at your eyebrows. They're wrinkled like a monkey's butt. You're the monkey's butt. Have you ever heard of the profound spirit body? I've heard of it. It's a once-in-a-millennium occurrence. Soon, it will be the competition between the 3 sects. The Zhengyang sect has a profound spirit body. Our Hung Yue sect will suffer a crushing defeat. Isn't winning and losing normal? Why think so much about it? Your worrying is useless anyway. What do you know? What I'm worried about is the future of Heng Yue. What? The future? You don't know the terror of the profound spirit body. Right now, besides the profound spirit body, there's nothing that can threaten our Heng Yue. But what about 100 years from now? The profound spirit body in 100 years will be in existence that can shake heaven and earth. The 3 sects might still find someone to match him. After hearing this, the boy also fell silent. Has the Hung Yue sect decided to assassinate the profound spirit body? What do you think? No. There's no need to do that. Why not? A heaven-defying bloodline doesn't represent everything. It's just a much higher starting point than others. The path of cultivation is long. Who can say that the myth of the profound spirit body won't be broken? How would we know if we don't fight? If we fear the profound spirit body, it means losing the Tao heart to pursue the peak. How can we face the difficulties ahead? I'm very happy that you can understand this. At our Hung Yue sect, whether we assassinate that profound spirit body or not, it will probably happen. The future of the sect cannot afford any mistakes. Sometimes, we so-called righteous Taoists do things that go against our conscience and morals. It's because we are forced by circumstances and have no choice. There are some things we can say, but we can't bet on. A sect that stands tall in the world cannot lack blood and sin. Let's not talk about it anymore. This isn't something you should be concerned with. For the next few days, you will practice here. Here? Master, can we stop joking? This place is full of wind howlers. Their power is already not weaker than us, true Yang realm cultivators. Plus, they have strong bodies. Their speed is extremely fast. You want me to practice here? How can I get out of here alive? Since it's demonic training, you should have realized it sooner. Making you fight the wind shadows on Jade Maiden Peak is to hone your conviction, your unwavering will, and your invincible fighting spirit. Fighting the wind howlers here is to hone your speed. Of course, whether you're fighting the wind shadows or the wind howlers, you need to understand that only under extreme pressure can you better unleash your potential. That's not wrong, but there's something else. Before he could finish his words, he was kicked by So Huyen. I'm not ready yet. Damn it, this damn woman always catches me off guard. What the hell is this? So many wind howlers? A wind howler immediately attacked. A streak of green light flew by too fast to see. It injured the boy's arm. This speed is too terrifying. Crimson Cloud Sword, let's go. Mince these dogs for me to eat. How is it so ridiculously fast? Even without the suppression of the 7 Illusion Starfall technique, I can't keep up with the wind howler's speed. It's too fast and too dangerous. Very well, let me give you a taste of pain. A small fire ignited. Witness my heavenly dipper sword formation. Taste the pain. The wind howlers were charging forward like mad. The altar of speed has turned into a whole roasted duck. The two streams of energy collided, creating a variety of colors. Damn, they actually managed to break through the heavenly dipper sword formation's attack. 2 wind howlers were approaching. Deep Than executed the rushing thunder palm technique. So Huyen stood outside, observing. Damn, how can it be so fast? 2 green streaks of energy flew at lightning speed again. They flew straight into Deep Than. The boy was sent flying a short distance. Master, aren't you going to give me any hints? Just a small clue would be enough. Just 4 words. Calm your mind, stop your chi. Is that all? Today's just the first day. What are you rushing for? What am I rushing for? If I get hit a few more times, your disciple will be torn to shreds. Giving you pointers is a given, otherwise why would I bring you here? It's just not the right time to say it yet. Not the right time? What do you mean by that? If I don't let you taste a little pain, how can you remember the lesson? Hold on for as long as you can. It's good for the young to experience the world. Of course, you have to suffer. Damn it, you monster. Is this how you teach a disciple? By letting them get beaten up to learn skills? Then what do I need a master for? Are they coming again? Go to hell. Looking into the forest, all that could be seen was smoke and lightning. You can only taste the flavor of food that you chew yourself bite by bite. Having someone else chew it for you and feed it to you won't work. The wind howler was close behind. What the hell? Deep Than did a 3-6, 0-degree flip to dodge. In a flash, night had fallen. The boy was resting by the fire. Then he woke up. The young man's face now looked just like Naruto's. Ouch, that hurts like hell. Are you done, disciple? Yes. Master, tell me your thoughts on facing the wind howler. It's just pain. You don't know. You just don't know. How much slower do you think your speed is compared to the wind howler? We're not even in the same league. You can make their speed become slower. Are you serious, Master? Please give me some pointers. That's right. It's simple. If your speed can be faster than theirs, then won't their speed naturally become slower? But my speed is already at its limit. It seems you haven't suffered enough. Continue the demonic training. What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? Say something. Shut your mouth for me. If you keep blabbering, you'll get beaten up. You hear? He went down again. Damn it, it hurts so much. Lying there motionless, the wind howler was approaching Deep Than. It lunged to attack the boy. A blast of chi was fired. So Huyen grabbed the boy by the collar and left. 9 days later, it was again the groans of the young man, Deep Than. Do you know why I made you suffer so much without giving you any pointers? I don't. So-called speed has nothing to do with your cultivation. Your movement technique is certainly profound, but it's this very profundity that has made you too bound by its normal rules. So you are not controlling it, but it is controlling you. Speed is also a kind of Tao. The Tao of speed is about you mastering the Tao, not the Tao mastering you. It's about me mastering the Tao, not the Tao mastering me. That sounds so confusing. The infinite speed, formless as a shadow, boundless as the heavens, a lingering heart that creates illusions. The speed shadow, heavenly illusion, is truly profound. So profound that it makes one not dare to question the principles within it. But it is this very thing that makes people not dare to question the principles within it. It is this profundity that has drawn a circle for me, making me not dare to step out of the constraints of this thing. So from beginning to end, I have been going around in this circle. You want me to step out of this circle? The shadow illusion, formless and boundless, infinite and illusory, especially for inanimate objects. Create super pro speed? I think I understand a little now. The disciples are standing near two wind howlers. One of them let out a howl. They immediately charged straight at Diepthan. It seems they've slowed down. The boy glided past the wind howler like a god. His comprehension ability is terrifying. It seems the suffering of the past few days was not in vain. Looking back, all the wind howlers were hit by Diepthan's rushing thunderpalm. The boy poses to finish them off like the 5 Power Rangers. Looking back, he had defeated the wind howlers. That's a bit interesting. Good. Then, young Diepthan began the next phase of his demonic training. Is it over already? It wasn't easy for me to find this feeling. Before I could do anything, the next phase already started. You've already understood the principles within. You'll have time to practice later. Don't waste time, hurry up and come with me to the next place. So fast? I still have quite a few injuries on my body. You have thick skin and flesh. You call those little scratches injuries? If you keep dawdling with me, I'll make sure you get really injured. The boy had nothing more to say. Whatever you say, I submit. I'll follow your words. This looks like the footprint of a profound ice lizard. It is indeed a profound ice lizard. Use it to train your strength. This thing, even a true Yang realm cultivator usually can't break through its defense. Master, let's not joke, okay? Who's joking with you? And with that, the boy was speechless. I want to go home, Master. Go home my ass. You don't even treat me like a human. You were originally some kind of strange species that couldn't be trained in the normal way. Then fell down with a thud. Damn you for kicking me again. Just you wait. Once I get good, see how I'll deal with you. He just opened his eyes to see a man. He saw a giant leg and a pile of bones. This is the profound ice lizard. It roared, causing chaos all around. This profound ice lizard is too ferocious. Then began to take a stance. Immortal fire. Sage spirit. You have true fire? I've always had it. Didn't you know? You never told me, so how could I know? I thought Elder Tufuk had already told you. Both sides thought the other had already revealed it, so neither of them knew. I suspected it. No wonder Tufuk insisted on betrothing his precious disciple to this stinking brat. This kid has true fire, so it goes without saying he's a pill refiner. He can probably cultivate the secret art of savage body refinement. Very well, I've been your master for so long, and I haven't seen you reveal your true fire. You're quite good at holding back. The boy was frozen by the monster. Not good. He's been frozen. That's right. With true fire, he probably won't die. Cracks began to appear around the block of ice. Diepthan easily broke out. Then he charged straight at the profound ice lizard, summoning the Skylac sword. I will stab you to death. The profound ice lizard crushed Diepthan. Damit. The boy was still resisting. Heavenly fire, lend me a hand. With the power of the immortal fire, he pushed back. The profound ice lizard was destroyed, then was pushed back a short distance. This is really difficult for me. Before he could do anything, he was hit by its tail. The boy flew like a rocket. He was hit straight into the forest. While he was stunned, it had already flown in front of Diepthan. Today's my turn. The young man's stance was like that of a ninja assassin. You will pay the price. The profound ice lizard looked bewildered. The boy was getting closer. Then he swung his sword at the profound ice lizard's head. Yet it couldn't even injure it in the slightest. Its skin wasn't just normally thick. It started to lunge at Diepthan. The boy panted heavily. I don't believe you're impervious to blades. Then continued to summon the Crimson Cloud Sword. Execute the Heavenly Dipper Sword formation, I'll be able to win. I'll show you that for every thick shell, there's a sharp nail. Thousands of sword chi struck the profound ice lizard. Damn it, the Heavenly Dipper Sword formation can't even break its defense. Damn it, Deepto. Then was knocked back 8 meters by the counterattack. Damn, my body is about to be beaten to a pulp by it. The profound ice lizard was still approaching Deep Than. They began to kick towards the young man. The boy quickly jumped and dodged the attack. Then he used the mountain shaking fist, directly attacking and clashing with the profound ice lizard, which has such high defense. This kid is a real fool. The boy continued to take a beating. Damn it, I don't believe I can't do anything to you. In that moment, the young man executed the 8 Desolation Slash. The blade slashed straight into the profound ice lizard. Where did this guy learn such a powerful sword technique? The blade began to crack. It shattered into pieces. This doesn't look good. Tu Huyen immediately flew over. You useless piece of trash, you passed out so quickly? Who would have thought the young man was faking it? He's as sly as they come. It hurts. With such a powerful sword technique, the backlash is certainly not to be underestimated. Even this kid can't handle it. Something's not right. Finally, So Huyen found out. He didn't faint. I just used a little too much force. My eyes hurt, so I wanted to close them for a moment. Don't let go. The boy fell down again. This is not good. Are you scared now? If you were me, you'd be scared too. The profound ice lizard is harder to deal with than the wind howler. Its skin isn't just normally thick. Even if my speed can completely surpass it, I can't break through its defense. Right now, I really can't find a weak point to attack. There's nowhere to strike. Master, why don't you just tell me straight? It took me 9 days to deal with the wind howler before you gave me a hint. How many days are you planning to let me fight this time? How many days do you want? Why don't you just tell me now? You'll save time, and so will I. It saves trouble. Don't you think I'm right? Reason with your head. This is your reasoning. Hey, Master, what are you trying to do? Don't be rash. Experience these 4 words: speed and power fusion. The boy's face now looked like a monkey that had eaten a chili pepper. The highest power needs to be combined with the highest speed. Maintain power within speed, and burst out at the fastest speed to unleash the power of invincible strength. Power and speed, bursting out at the fastest speed. So that's how it is. Deep Than took a deep breath. Then he jumped up. Power and speed fusion. Watch me now. The distance is now 3 jang, 2 jang, 1 jang. 1 jang, now is the time. Unleash your power for me now. He punched the profound ice lizard straight in the neck. Nice one. That punch was pretty good. Soaring into the sky, Deep Than was enveloped in immortal fire. How can he fly? Is it because of the true fire? No wonder he was able to get up from under the cliff so quickly last time. Kid, you're becoming more and more interesting to me. The boy flew down from above. He punched the profound ice lizard straight in the gut. Taste my power. The boy flashed a smile. This lizard is about to become a delicious roast. This is getting exciting. The young man clenched his fist. The power of true fire erupted fiercely from it. Let me roast a part of your back first. Under the incredible heat, the profound ice lizard began to excrete impurities. I'll roast your belly, roast your heart, roast your large intestine, roast your back, roast your garlic, and roast the tendons in your legs. Then, the boy soared into the air. This is amazing. It's over so quickly. This feels so good. All right, the training ends here. Don't be in a hurry. Wait for me a moment. The boy flashed a mischievous smile again. He grabbed the lizard's tail, and just like that, he swung it back and forth. Again. Look again. Looking again, all that was left of the profound ice lizard was a mess. Come on. Shake it one last time. The beast core, where all the essence of the profound ice lizard resided, shattered. Finally, it's down. I told you, I'm tired as a dog, yet you keep going back and forth. What's your motive? Wouldn't it be more convenient to just smash its head open and take the beast core? I just did it for fun. This beast tormented me for so long. Can't you let me blow off some steam? The beast core of a profound ice lizard is as valuable as a high-grade spirit pill. Look at your lack of ambition. Now that you're done fighting, eat the beast core. Maybe you can advance to the human origin realm. Damn it, I've been stuck at the chi condensation realm for so long. If I don't break through to the human origin realm this time, it's not gonna work. A surge of power began to gather around Deep Than. Then, it exploded in a breakthrough. Not bad at all. Suddenly, a bolt of blue lightning appeared in the sky. That's a heavenly tribulation. Why a heavenly tribulation? Why is there lightning like that, Master? What is it? It's a heavenly tribulation. A heavenly tribulation? This is a heavenly tribulation? There is a type of person in this world, so exquisitely talented, that the heavens become jealous and send down a heavenly tribulation to eliminate them. Who could be so powerful as to attract a heavenly tribulation? You fool, what are you looking at? That's your heavenly tribulation. Me? I'm just entering the ordinary human origin realm. How could I attract a heavenly tribulation? Has heavenly tribulation become so cheap? Heavenly tribulation doesn't look at cultivation, only talent. You must endure the heavenly tribulation. I can't help you. If you pass the heavenly tribulation, you live. If you don't, you turn to dust. Damn, doesn't that mean I'm dead for sure? I'm just a guy who just broke through to the human origin realm. Not necessarily. The heavenly tribulation has a time limit. During this time, whether you evade it or block it, what you need to do is to do whatever it takes to stay alive. Survive the heavenly tribulation, and it will be like a rebirth. Deep Than just stood there, holding the Skylax sword. A ferocious bolt of lightning struck down from above. Deep Than used the Skylax sword to block it and saw a man. But in the end, the sword flew out of his hand. Immediately after, the young man fell flat on his back. It's that strong? With so much of it, how am I supposed to dodge this? A continuous stream of lightning bolts rained down. Don't you feel ashamed, striking a human origin realm cultivator like me with so much lightning? I underestimated this kid's talent. The lightning continued to strike down. Deep Than quickly dodged. In the end, he was hit. The boy began to feel tired. The lightning shattered the trees beside him. Deep Than turned around. The shape of the lightning was clearly visible in the young man's eyes. The scene before So-Hyen was filled with terrifying lightning bolts. She screamed Deep Than's name. The boy had now been beaten to a pulp. I've only just advanced to the human origin realm, and you're already trying to kill me? No way. Then drew on the power of the immortal fire. Power and speed fusion. He punched straight into the center of the lightning tribulation. You fool, what are you trying to do? Break it for me now. Then punched directly into the raging bolt of lightning. Then he let out a couple of screams. Another earth-shattering explosion occurred. Deep Than, how are you? I'm not dead yet. Damn it, if you've got the guts, then kill me. Another bolt of lightning struck down from the sky. The young man recalled the 8 Desolations slash technique from his vision. With a bow as ancient as time, I walk the 8 Desolations, wielding a single halberd to conquer the world. Fear nothing, only fight to the end. There will surely be a day. The young man executed the 8 Desolations fist. Another terrifying explosion occurred. Deep Than's sleeve was also torn to shreds. Damn you, I'm not afraid of you. Huyen hugged Deep Than. It's finally over. Then, how are you? I haven't lost yet. Not even the heavens can bully me. This fool. I've met people determined to win, but I've never met anyone who would risk their life to win like you. After the lightning, the sky was clear and the clouds were gone. An old man appeared at the scene. Who on earth is undergoing tribulation? The people from the Qing Yun sect are here to watch too? I was just passing by. Taoist Vuong. Do you know who is undergoing tribulation? I don't. Seeing the person undergoing tribulation, they probably died under the heavenly tribulation. So, Taoist Vuong, who do you think is undergoing tribulation? Could it be someone from the Heng Yue sect? The Heng Yue sect? Could they have someone with such high talent? Do you really think everyone has a profound spirit body? Just wait. In 10 days, the profound spirit body of my Zhengyang sect will open your eyes. You're bragging, as if you're the one with the profound spirit body. Sister, you're back? What happened to him? Let's talk at the Jade Spirit Pavilion. How did he get injured like this? Sister, don't touch him. Go get the tonic you hid and bring it here for me. All right. What on earth happened? How did he get injured like this? Did you two encounter some fierce beast? After this kid broke through to the human origin realm, he triggered a heavenly tribulation. Heavenly tribulation? How can breaking through to the human origin realm trigger a heavenly tribulation? Even someone as talented as Senior Brother Sectmaster has never triggered a heavenly tribulation. Sister, don't joke around. Do I look like I'm joking? How is this possible? Who isn't a flawless person when undergoing tribulation? Having heaven-defying talent, a small cultivator who has just broken through to the human origin realm has triggered a heavenly tribulation. It's truly unheard of. There has never been such a precedent in the history of the Great Chu. This kid's talent is too mystical. I finally saved him. Luckily, I got back in time. Nye, no matter what, you can't tell outsiders about this. Not even Senior Brother Sectmaster? At least not right now. The fewer people who know about this, the better. The matter of the Heaven Secret Pill has already caused a huge commotion. The spies that the other two sects planted in our Heng US sect haven't been fully investigated yet. To protect Diepthan completely, we should be more careful. The key is that this kid is also a pill refiner. A pill refiner? He's a pill refiner. How come I've never heard you mention this before? I just found out too. This kid actually has true fire on him. True fire too? This disciple of yours is too mysterious. He is quite mysterious. I'm going to the Spirit Pill Pavilion for a while. You stay here and watch over him for me. The night was gradually deepening, with a crescent moon hanging in the sky. Senior Sister Ko, I've inquired, there is no disciple named Tran Da in our Hung Yue sect. There isn't? Could he have lied to me? Tranda, why are you unwilling to reveal your real name? In the deep blue lake water, Diepthan's hand had regenerated. This guy's recovery ability is truly magical. What kind of monster are you? The boy was still with his eyes closed. Suddenly, a smile appeared on his face. So, Lin remembered the past, and what else could it be but the intimate moment between them? Din screamed and ran away. What am I thinking? After calming down for a moment, she took a breath. If there's nothing else, if it weren't for my sister's sake, I don't know. For now, I won't kill you. Night falls, the trees sway. Diepthan's hands had fully recovered. The boy was still lying unconscious. Then, he opened his eyes. The origin realm is indeed different. It actually expanded by more than 10 times. It's unbelievable, truly unbelievable. Is this lightning? Why is there lightning in my body? Where did it come from? I don't know. Could it be the heavenly lightning that remained in my body during the heavenly tribulation? It's so strong. Diepthan circulated his chi. He threw 3 stones forward. Then he used the power of the dark lightning to control those stones. After a while, he quickly became proficient. Damn, I've found a treasure. Both are born from heaven and earth, perhaps on the same level as the immortal fire. My luck has really exploded. You're awake. How does it feel to be struck by lightning? It was pretty normal. I was almost struck into a pile of ash. Do you know how many people want to use heavenly tribulation to train their bodies, but don't have the qualification? Some people never attract a heavenly tribulation in their entire lives. Compared to them, don't you feel very happy? Don't act like you've gained an advantage and show off. Put this on for me. What you said is quite right. The boy put on the bracelet, and suddenly, all the stars lit up. What's happening? Just after entering the human origin realm, he can already withstand a weight of 1,250 kilograms. This guy is truly powerful. Damn, why is it so heavy? I remember 2 days ago, only 2 stars were lit. In just a few days, the oppressive gravity has increased by 500 kilograms. Junior Marshal Uncle, what are you thinking? Nothing. Rest well tonight. Starting tomorrow, I will continue your demonic training. Demonic training? There's still more training? Where's my master? I'm not telling you. Damn, if I fall into her hands, I'll be skinned alive if not killed. It was late at night with a crescent moon again. The disciples were circulating their chi in their dantians. Then the boy opened his eyes. The young man heaved a sigh of relief. Since upgrading you to a Schwan-grade puppet, I haven't fought with you yet. Come on, let's go. Tu Huyan's eyes glowed red. Then she looked at his face. She then threw a palm strike at Diepthan. Diepthan used the 8 Desolations fist, knocking Tu Huyan back. Another earth-shaking explosion occurred. The two began to descend to the ground. Very good, very good. To be able to fight solo against Taeduang and Duangban without losing, you are truly extraordinary. Once more. Second 8 Desolations fist. Tu Huyan recognized the danger. Then she somersaulted and escaped. Your movements are quite fast. Again, then he screamed something. The sun is already up. I just fell asleep. What are you doing? Just fell asleep? Don't you see what time it is? Tu Lin dragged Diepthan away. Where is this? Who am I? This is the Soul Chamber, you fool. Soul Chamber? What did you bring me here for? This is the soul chamber, a place specifically for training the soul. These 4 jade tablets are called soul tablets. Whenever the restriction is lifted, they will automatically emit a humming sound. That humming sound is an attack aimed at the soul. It's truly marvelous. Step inside the circle. Next, I will lift the restriction of the soul tablets and you are not allowed to leave this circle. I understand. In a moment, I can enjoy a nice massage. Oh my God, that sounds scary. Will it hurt a lot? Just try it and you'll see. So Lin chanted to open it. A surge of power swirled around Deep Than. The boy cried out in pain. Can I only endure this passively? If you want to use a Soundwave secret technique to resist, it's not impossible. Then I'll give it a try. Activate the Raging Dragon's Heavenly Roar. The characters that appeared were identical to the ones in the alchemy furnace. Then Deep Than was hit by the backlash and vomited blood. You dared to lie to me. I don't have time for that. You can practice slowly. When you fall, the soul tablet will automatically stop. Also, don't step out of the circle or you'll regret it. After saying that, So Lin went out, while the boy was still holding his head and crying in pain. How long has he been inside? About half an hour. This guy's soul endurance is beyond my expectations. I was afraid something would happen to him. Is this kind of intense soul training a bit too harsh? What if he can't take it? Wouldn't that be a shame? It's fine. He can take it. Senior sister is training him so urgently. Could it be that she wants him to face the profound spirit body of the Zhengwang sect? The profound spirit body is too powerful. Even if he had the cultivation of the True Yang realm, he still couldn't defeat it. I'm rushing his training because senior brother Sectmaster is urging me. That thing has been too restless lately. And Deep Than is the chosen one, so it's very likely he will be the next host. As his master, I can only do my best to help him improve his strength in the shortest time possible. The stronger he is, the greater the chance of success. So, sister, when are you planning to tell Deep Than about these things? After the 3-sex competition. I will personally tell him. I wonder if this guy will run away after he finds out. It probably won't come to that junior sister. As expected, he's not lightly injured. Let me take care of him. I'm better than you when it comes to soul matters. So Lin pointed a finger to treat Deep Than. Tin Yi, your soul cultivation. Have you still not been able to condense a primordial spirit? It's been 10 years and I'm still stuck at the heavenly realm. I haven't found a way to break through. Your soul cultivation is even higher than the sect masters. Who can say for sure about these things? An hour later, the boy woke up. Why are there 2 masters? And even their auras are identical. You're awake? So you're my master. Hey, who are you calling master? Your master is right here. Wait, then who is she? Ah, then she must be Zhou Linyi. Master, why are your auras so similar? I almost couldn't tell you apart. You little brat, I've been guiding your cultivation for so long, and you can't even recognize me? Linyi, if you have nothing else to do, you can go back first. I have something to say to him, then I'll be going. Go ahead, you two can do your thing and see what you can come up with. I feel like you're very afraid of my sister. What are you talking about? So what do you think of my sister? Her head is very white. The boy remembered the intimate incident from the other day. So Huyen was angry. You brat Deep Than. I'll show you white. Why is this attack so much more powerful? My luck is so bad. Just enjoy it slowly. So Huyen went out while Lin Yi sighed. So Huyen said, Lin Yi, never mind. Look what kind of lustful disciple you've accepted. I'm leaving him to you. I'm going to the Spirit Pill Pavilion for a stroll. Before she left, she didn't forget to tease her sister. It really is quite white. Go away. You're so annoying. Today is the 15th, so I've been here for 3 days. I'm either being beaten or I'm unconscious. My beautiful master doesn't care about me, as if I've provoked her. I don't think I've provoked her recently. Are you awake? Master, how much longer do I have to stay here? These past few days have been torture. My head is about to explode. I only feel comfortable when I'm unconscious. You really don't know how to appreciate your blessings. You're not happy to be cultivating here? Do you know how many people are fighting tooth and nail to enter this soul chamber for cultivation? Who would be so foolish? Enduring the attacks of the soul tablet day and night. Of course, it's those who want to cultivate their soul power. Think about it yourself. Hasn't your soul power become stronger? It seems to have increased quite a bit. Enhancing soul power is also very beneficial for pill refining. How many patterns can you refine on a spirit pill now? So far, I can barely refine a 2-pattern spirit pill. 2 patterns, not bad. Based on his current cultivation, he can actually refine a 2-pattern spirit pill. Even 2 Fook couldn't do that back then. It's really not that great. Master, do you have any way to help me improve? There's no other way. You can only wait until your soul power reaches the Xuan grade. Then when will I be able to advance to the Xuan grade? Normally, the soul power of us cultivators is basically equal to our cultivation realm. Of course, you're an exception. But because advancing the soul is more difficult than advancing one's cultivation, many people, after entering a cultivation level, the soul level cannot be increased accordingly. Moreover, even among cultivators of the same realm, those with higher soul levels will be much stronger, because the higher the soul level, the closer they are to heaven and earth. Closer to heaven and earth. What does that mean? Have you never heard of a primordial spirit? Of course I have. Elder Tu Fook once said that only immortal realm cultivators have the qualification to condense a primordial spirit. A primordial spirit is 1 level higher than the soul, so of course it's more powerful. Then took a deep breath. That's right, and the most powerful thing is that once the soul evolves into a primordial spirit, it will be able to draw upon the power of heavenly will. What's that called? This is called the power of heaven and earth. It is as vast as the sea, as boundless as the starry sky, as majestic as great mountains. Once activated, moving mountains and filling seas, plucking stars to light lamps, that is the true great divine ability. Is it really that strange and mysterious? According to what you said, condensing a primordial spirit and drawing on the power of heaven and earth makes you invincible? It's not that exaggerated. How much power of heaven and earth you can draw upon depends on your own fortune. Also, some people, although they can't condense a primordial spirit because they possess a heaven-defying bloodline that is rare in 1,000 years, once awakened, more than half of them will also draw upon the power of heaven and earth. The profound spirit body belongs to that category. After hearing this, the boy became thoughtful. Do you feel the pressure? Pressure? What pressure? The profound spirit body, born in the same era as her? Don't you feel any pressure? After all, it is the profound spirit body with a heaven-defying bloodline, a legend since ancient times. In the same era as them, no matter how talented you are destined to be a stepping stone. This is the most despairing thing about the profound spirit body. Am I destined to be suppressed by her in this life? Work hard. Cultivate your soul well. Although it's very difficult to draw upon the power of heavenly will, it's still very useful for advancing your pill refining. What Master says is very true. Speaking of pill refining, I have a treasure here that you pill refiners dream of. What kind of treasure is it? The recipe for a 3-pattern spirit pill. It's truly a rare treasure. Although I'm also a pill refiner, I've never even seen one. Master, let me take a look. Don't even dream about it. Don't even think about this recipe of mine. Why? That's the recipe for a 3-pattern spirit pill. It's useless even if you look at it. To refine a 3-pattern spirit pill, your soul level must reach the Xuan grade. Do you understand? What you need to do is to work hard to break through your soul level. When your soul level reaches the Xuan grade, I will naturally let you see it. As your master, I won't be stingy. But master, enough talk. Go on, go on. I'm leaving. Good luck. The boy let out a defiant roar. Inside the sea of consciousness, there is a sea of consciousness. Is this the barrier preventing me from breaking through to the Xuan grade? I will definitely grind you to dust. Inside the soul chamber, deep than vomited blood. Deep than, are you okay? So Huyan treated the boy. After an hour, you'll be able to find the men. You're awake, kid. Back then, when I reached the origin realm, I couldn't last this long. You've broken my record. Needless to say, your master must have suffered a lot back then too. Of course. After all, back then, when my soul level was higher than my cultivation realm, it was naturally a bit harder. Master, is your soul cultivation also higher than your own realm? Of course it is. You are indeed my master. Master, you are at the spirit void realm, right? Yes, yes. Then your soul level must be at the immortal realm. That's right. So you are only one step away from being able to condense a primordial spirit. Very good. Thank you. Master, you've always been so secretive. Even your disciple didn't know you were so powerful. Do you want to hug your master's thigh? Of course, future great god. Let me hug your thigh for a bit. I'll absorb some of your powerful aura. What are you doing? Don't be like that. Master, you smell so good. What fragrance do you use? Let go. Why is it so lively here? What are you guys doing? Sister, this guy is crazy. Sex? Are you my sister? What do you think? I don't know. I thought the person I've been with day and night these past few days was my master, Tu Huyen Ni. Who knew it was actually you? So Lin Ni, impersonating her. Even my master was your accomplice. Isn't it fun to tease me? What's wrong? He hugged my thigh. What? She told me to hug it? Do you want to hug your master's thigh? That's what she said at that time. If I tell you to hug it, you'll hug it? I was just kidding. The master's command cannot be disobeyed. Sister, I want to strangle him. As you wish. Oh God, save me. Goodbye, goodbye. Deepthan's eyes looked like they were about to pop out. And then he got a kick right away. Take a good look and see who I am. Ouch, it hurts so much. Spare me. Take a good look and see who I am. The boy was on the verge of death, beaten until his face looked like a Pokemon. Jiao Huyen was drinking tea. The boy was in a mess. This Tu Lin Ni, her personality is both stubborn and arrogant. She was quite gentle that night. Your guts are really something. You even dare to hug my master's sister. I always thought that the person who guided my cultivation these past few days was you. So, if it was me, you could hug me anytime? Master, if I hug you, you won't hit me, right? You can try. I'm not foolish enough to do it a second time. Stop talking nonsense. Let's get to business. Eat it now. It's a 3-pattern spirit pill. After all, besides the half pill of the Heaven's Secret pill, this is the first time I've seen a top-grade pill with my own eyes. This pill is called the Soul Spirit Pill. It is a top-grade pill for nourishing the soul. Thank you, Master. Deep Than focused on the pill. Was this refined by Tu Fuk? Images of Tu Fuk appeared in the boy's eyes, refining the spirit pill step by step. Is this the soul imprint that Elder Tu Fuk left on the pill? Strange, why can the pill record the entire refining process? And I've never heard of this before. Master, look at the surface of this pill. Is there anything particularly strange about it? Why? There's nothing at all. It seems that besides me, even those with higher realms can't see the soul imprint in this spirit pill. I understand now. It's because during the refining process, these pills were activated by soul power. The imprints of the method, herbs, and demon blood are complete from beginning to end. And only someone with the immortal Samsara eye can see the whole thing clearly. This ability is too powerful. As long as my soul level is high enough, no matter what pill it is, as long as I can see it once, I will be able to refine it. Strange, why didn't I discover before that this immortal Samsara eye had such a powerful ability? Could it be because my cultivation has advanced to the human origin realm, or is it because of the training in the soul chamber these past few days that I have activated the hidden ability of the immortal Samsara eye? Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and eat it. This is what Elder Tu Fuk personally refined for you. So it's true, this spirit pill was really refined by him. If I can go back to the little spirit garden in the inner sect now and deduce the refining method from that half of the Heaven's Secret pill, then wouldn't I ascend to the heavens in a single step? Are you having a seizure? What kind of mental breakdown are you having? Why are you laughing? Nothing. I just suddenly thought of something funny. Are you going to eat the soul spirit pill or not? If you're not eating it, give it back to me. I'll eat it, of course I'll eat it. Flames erupted around Diepthan's body. This feels so good. It feels like I'm bathing in a warm spring breeze. Inside the sea of consciousness, the power radiated intensely. I see it now. You really didn't disappoint me. It wasn't in vain that I followed Senior Brother Tu Fuk day and night to refine the Soul Spirit Pill. Since you are already in the process of breaking through, then as your master, I will protect you well. The next morning, finally, the boy broke through. A character appeared on Diepthan's forehead. What is this? This is the cycle of the mortal world, the rise and fall of prosperity, the cycle of time, the cycle of life and death, including the vast oceans, the wide grasslands, the immense universe, and those majestic mountains. All these magical powers of heaven and earth. Is this the power of heaven and earth that people have always yearned for and praised? It's a pity. It's too hazy, like a mayfly that blooms in the morning and withers at night. Once it disappears, it's very difficult to grasp it again. This world is truly mystical. Have I broken through? How does it feel? Have you comprehended the power of heaven and earth? Although I only felt it for a moment, it was enough to comprehend its greatness. So Lin leaned forward and continued to ask, "So do you?" So Lin leaned forward and continued to ask, "So do you?" To Huan interrupted, "Lin Yi, he has just advanced to the Xuan Soul level. It won't be easy for him to grasp the power of heaven and earth so quickly." "That's right. Master, I've broken through to the Xuan Soul realm. Can you let me go down the mountain for a walk? Of course, the cultivation in this soul chamber is temporarily over for a while. You can go now." "Goodbye. See you later, Master and Junior Martial Art. Remember to come back early tonight, little Diep-Than." Lin Yi, looking at him now, "Do you feel a sense of defeat?" "Not at all. Not to mention anything else, in the current Great Chu, besides the Tian Xuan sect, there are really not many people who can be higher than my soul level. But the soul talent that you are most proud of has been lost to my precious disciple this time. That snot-nosed kid is still far from my level." Diep-Than went to the Myriad Treasures Pavilion again. "Hello, kid. You haven't been here in a long time. What's wrong? Did your puppet successfully advance to the Xuan grade?" "Of course it was successful." "Elder, I want all the medicinal ingredients in here. Kid, what do you need so many spirit herbs for?" "For soup. Just pretend I didn't ask anything." "The total is 80,000 spirit stones." "It's that expensive? You're complaining that it's expensive?" "There are some very rare spirit herbs inside. 80,000 is already very cheap. Buy it or don't." "I'll buy it. Of course I'll buy it." "Elder, if I want to upgrade a Swan grade puppet to a Die grade, how many spirit stones would it take?" The upgrade materials cost 2 million spirit stones, and the Spirit Chi Talisman costs 800,000 spirit stones. The total is about 2.8 million spirit stones. After hearing this, the boy was stunned. "What's the use of that Spirit Chi Talisman that makes it so expensive?" "Because the Spirit Chi Talisman is different from other talismans. It endows the puppet with the ability to control spiritual energy. Moreover, the level of each Spirit Chi Talisman is different, so the price naturally differs." "This is interesting. I've learned something new. But no matter how powerful the spiritual energy is, if there is no spiritual power to support it, it is all in vain. So in my opinion, for a puppet, the Spirit Gathering Talisman is still the most important. If the puppet can absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth on its own, then wouldn't it be perfect?" "You're right. It is said that a Tian grade puppet can absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth on its own. A puppet without a mind can actually absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth on its own?" "That's right. My Tuhuyan puppet seems to be able to absorb the light of the stars and the moon." "Elder Thang, how can I upgrade the puppet to the Tian grade?" "You're really impatient. You haven't even upgraded to the D grade yet, and you already want to upgrade to the Tian grade. I'm not trying to scare you, but if you want to upgrade a puppet to the Tian grade, it's no longer a problem that money can solve." "What does that mean?" "First of all, not to mention the resources to upgrade those puppets, which have always been priceless treasures. There's also the extremely complicated restriction in the body of the Tian grade puppet, so the refining method for high-grade puppets was lost long ago in the 7th generation of our sect's leaders. So it takes a lot of luck to find all the lost refining methods and materials to upgrade to a Tian grade puppet. So stop daydreaming. Go home and make your soup." "I don't believe there's anything that I, Diep-Than, can't do." As soon as he went out, he met a group of people. "Do you guys need to go to the Myriad Treasures Pavilion in a group to buy things?" "Buy things? Where do I get the money to buy things? You've already robbed me clean. You've robbed me twice. You bastard. What do you still want to defy the rules and fight me here?" "Of course we can't fight here. Do you dare to go up to the Fengyun platform with me?" "I don't have time to play with you. I'm busy refining pills." "You are a true Yang realm expert. Our strengths are not equal. I won't fight you." "Hey, what's wrong? Are you scared?" "Yes, I'm scared. You won't be able to participate. Do you think you can hide now and hide for the rest of your life? Is there some treasure? Don't you think about it? After offending me, do you still have a way to live?" "Where is the treasure?" "The dogs are barking below." "That's right. You dare to offend the young master of the southern borders, Tai Jian, senior brother Tai Duong, the 8th direct disciple of Heng Yue. Kneel down and apologize now. The treasure is it. If you have the guts, go up to the Fengyun platform and fight. If you have the ability, go up to the Fengyun platform and show it off. Aren't you very good? Are you scared? If you want to fight, then fight. Do you think I'm really afraid of you? Let's fight. We'll meet at the Fengyun platform in 3/4 of an hour. You'd better be on time to take your beating." "Oh my god, This treasure is mine for sure. Did Deep then take something? Who gave him the courage to challenge Duong? An outer sect disciple who just entered the inner sect not long ago dares to fight with Duong. He's really delusional. This time, he will definitely suffer a crushing defeat. Hey, senior brother, let me squeeze in for a bit. How dare you try to squeeze in? There's no more space here. I have to squeeze in somehow. The boy sighed in relief when he found a seat. Damn it. That Deep then guy is finally out of seclusion. I haven't even dared to go down the mountain these past few days. I was afraid of getting jumped by those little punks. I'm the same as you, Hoak Dang. Tavan shed a tear in agreement. Hey, do you guys think Deep then will win this time? I think he has an 80% chance of winning. He's been in seclusion for so long, his strength has definitely improved greatly. Maybe he'll win in a bit, and he might even share some of the spoils with us. Duong and Deep Than stared at each other. Senior brother, cripple him. Knock all his teeth out. Show him the power of our Tay family. Then, hit him for me. Hit him hard on the butt for me. Take good care of him. Stop showing off and start fighting. Are you in such a hurry to die? Today, you're on the Fengyun platform. You won't have a chance to go back. You've got a big mouth. Deep then executed the 8 Desolations Fist. While Duong used the Flying Dart sword art, it seems that Duong is at a disadvantage. In a direct confrontation, Deep then actually forced Duong, who is at the True Yang cultivation realm, to retreat. This guy's progress is quite terrifying. It's only been a few days since we last met. Duong started to pant heavily. You're just bluffing. I'd like to see how many of my moves you can actually block. Do you think I'll give you a chance to make a move? After saying that, Deep then executed the Beast Heart's Wrath. The two sides were engaged in a fierce battle. What kind of move is this? It looks so powerful. This fighting style again, it's truly mighty and fierce. That's enough. Duong activated the Imperial Sword Thunder art, while Deep then used the Heavenly Dipper sword formation. The two surges of power created an extremely large explosion. Deep then retreated. This time, it's my turn. The boy charged forward to attack directly. The two of them crossed swords, their power creating a beautiful 7-colored rainbow. Deep then, in contrast to his calm expression, Deep then's opponent was a seething Duong. He roared and charged straight at his opponent. The boy didn't flinch at all and immediately got into a fighting stance. And then another earth-shattering explosion occurred. The astonished crowd chattered amongst themselves. Is this Deep then a monster? He's fought with Duong for over 100 moves and hasn't fallen behind. Where does he get such an abundant source of true chi? He's truly a holy body. At this rate, this Deep then is going to defy the heavens. It's only been a few days since we last saw him, yet he's become so powerful. Junior brother too. That Deep then is not simple. Senior brother Neep, do you see it? Too spectacular, as expected of a holy body. That Deep then is more than just not simple. He's fighting someone of a higher level and isn't at a disadvantage. He's the first person I've met like that. This person is the 9th direct disciple of Heng Yue, Daknam, the head disciple of Thien Sun Peak, Pham. I have to admit, Junior Marshal Aunt So Huyen Ni really has a good eye. This disciple of hers is unbelievably strong. This girl is the 6th direct disciple of Heng Yue. Her name is Da Nu Tuyet, the head disciple of Nok Tam Peak. I heard that he knocked out more than 100 inner sect disciples in the wild forest and even defeated Duongban. This junior brother is really interesting. This person is the 5th direct disciple of Heng Yue. His name is Don Nu, the head disciple of Tien Tuyan Peak. The person on the left is the 3rd direct disciple of Heng Yue. Her name is Nam Kung Wiet, the head disciple of Naklin Peak. The person on the right is the 2nd direct disciple of Heng Yue. His name is Nyek Fong, the head disciple of Nu Kiem Peak. He said, "Hey, you two brothers, you're frowning all day long, not even saying a word. Isn't that boring?" This person is the 4th direct disciple of Heng Yue. His name is Tudo Nam, the head disciple of Liet Diem Peak. Senior brother Neep and senior sister Nam Kung, are you two worried about senior brother? Yes, that's right. I guess so. I wonder how many chances senior brother Lu Jia will have when he faces the profound spirit body of the Zheng Duang sect. It's just the human origin realm, yet I've been fighting him for so long. This is a great humiliation. That Deep then brat is called, "What's up, Grandpa? If you're not satisfied, let's keep fighting. You can only jump around for a little while longer. Next, you will die a miserable death." Tae Duong roared like a mad dog. That turtle in its shell, is it coming again? Damn it, a true Yang realm expert fighting against a human origin realm expert and using his life-bound spiritual energy. Have you no shame? That's right, that's right. This is too unbefitting of a direct disciple. I despise direct disciples. Tae Duong, you are not worthy. This is the strong bullying the weak. Winning like this is not glorious. This is interesting. Did you hear that? The people below are all saying you're immoral, not worthy of being a direct disciple. So what if I use tricks? All I know is that the winner takes all and the loser gets nothing. The pagoda? Suppress him now. Susanoo, the pagoda is approaching. Deep Than was blinded by its light. Since you are so shameless, don't blame me for being ruthless. Suppress him for me, quickly. The Zandu pagoda flew over. Do you think you can suppress me? The boy shouted as loud as a bomb exploding. Then he used the head-knocking club to hit the pagoda directly. That caused Tae Duong to have a level 1 heart attack. That iron rod looks very strange. It's probably a specially made weapon used to counter spiritual energy. Get out of my way. To not fight against spiritual energy, is that even possible? Is this guy a god descended from heaven? He's too powerful. If you've got the guts, then come at me. Then executed the 8 Desolations fist. A single punch sending Tae Duong flying and screaming. The young man panted like a dog. In an instant, he turned foolish. Deep Than smiled and put his foot on the ground. He was fighting and cursing at the same time. Is it the southern border's Taejia? Tae Duong could only take the beating. The 8th inner sect disciple, right? You have money and power, right? All the spectators in the stands were amazed. You dared to provoke me. He continued to grab Tae Duong's leg and drag him around. He slammed him while speaking. You dared to provoke me. The 3rd time, the 4th time, the 5th time, Kodunam was surprised. Looking over, Tae Duong was in a pathetic state. Why aren't you fighting? Get up and fight again. Is Tae Duong defeated? The 8th direct disciple, defeated by a human origin realm cultivator. Oh my god, how can I believe this? Now it's time to see what he has on him. Let's get the money. Opportunities like this don't come every day. Get the money, get the money. Is this a robber? This is a path to becoming a dragon. It's a pity we don't have that ability. And then everything was done. See you all later. Goodbye. I love you. Go back. The elders are still waiting for a report. This was truly unexpected. Do you think the elders will look at that Deep Than differently? No matter how they look at him, this Deep Than has become famous in the outer sect. At Jade Maiden Peak, I really don't know what to do with him. At the Imperial Sword Peak, how can such an absurd thing happen? At the Heavenly Scripture Peak, I told you that after that guy came to the inner sect, he definitely wouldn't be content. To the right is Duong Din Tien, the acting sect master of Heng Yue. To think that my Heng Yue has such a talented disciple, junior sister Hoyan Ni has indeed found a good disciple. I heard that Deep Than is also one of the chosen ones. That's right, that day I asked junior sister Hoyan Ni to go to the outer sect to choose a disciple. It was for this very reason. Then maybe that guy can really tame the ancient dragon soul. The boy hid in the bushes. The young master of the southern borders Tajian is indeed so rich, he's dripping with fat. This match was worth it. Are you hiding here? Oh, it's you guys. I thought someone else wanted to line up to give me money. Do we get a share? All right, a little for everyone. We'll share in live. Brothers live and die together. Take it yourselves. I want this. I saw it first. This is so beautiful. Don't rush. The most valuable thing isn't here. It's on Deep Than. What's that? Do you know what it feels like to beat Tae Duong to a pulp? What is it? The feeling is that you will replace his ranking in the Heng Yue sect. In other words, you are now the 8th disciple, one of the 9 great direct disciples of Heng Yue. Haha, you little devil. You're on top of the world now. Why is that? That's right, of course. In the 3 sects competition a few days later, you will have to replace Tae Duong to participate in the 3 sects direct disciple competition. Deep then remembered his old relatives. The 3 sects competition? They'll be there too, right? Then the young man sighed. I'm going. Goodbye, everyone. This guy has something on his mind. The boy returned to Jade Maiden Peak. Master, I'm back. That Deep Than brat. His aura made Deep Than break out in a sweat. Are you treating me like I don't exist? So Huyen didn't just stand by and watch. Junior sister, so Deep Than seriously injured my disciple, Tae Duong. Are you still going to protect him? It's hard to avoid getting injured in a fight on the Fengyun platform. My disciple just hit a little hard and won fair and square. Senior brother, are you so angry that you've lost your mind? Just injured? The young master of the southern borders Tajia was almost crippled by him. Junior sister, today you must give the Tajia a clear answer. The Tajia wants an answer. All right, then tell Taechantian to come see me personally. As for you, senior brother, you are not qualified. You're old and still delusional. I don't need to hand him over to you. I'm warning you. If you dare to touch my disciple again, I guarantee you won't be able to leave Jade Maiden Peak. The old man was speechless after hearing that. Deep Than, see our guest out. Yes, sir. Please, Elder Na. Good, very good. I'll remember this. This matter will absolutely not end so easily. After closing the door, Deep then burst out laughing. Master, I find you very charming when you're angry. What have you done? Every time you go down the mountain, you get into a lot of trouble. If I gave you supreme cultivation, wouldn't the world be in chaos? Do you understand? I'm just solving the problem once and for all to avoid others looking for me to fight every day. Rest well today. Tomorrow, I have a mission for you. A mission? What kind of mission? Master, what mission are you sending me on? Just tell me straight. You'll know tomorrow. Now go. All right, see you tomorrow. This disciple really knows how to torment people. Sister, I just heard that guy say you want him to go on a mission tomorrow. But in a few days, it will be the 3-sex competition. What could be more important than the competition? The Zhao Kingdom has sent people to ask for help. Our Hengyue sect must help investigate the many recent unexplained bloody cases in the Zhao Kingdom. It is said that a lot of evil magic is being used. There are so many people in our Hengyue. Why do we have to send him alone? Aren't you afraid that he will be killed by a strong expert? Take a guess. Could it be that Sister deliberately wants to keep Diep then, not wanting him to participate in the 3-sex competition? You're half right. First, the Zhengduang sect has a profound spirit body. No matter who from our Hengyue sect goes, they can't change the outcome of defeat. This time, both the Zhengduang sect and the Qingyun sect don't know. Deep Than might become the only one who can match the profound spirit body in the future. When Deep Than reveals his amazing talent too early, based on his personality, I guess they will hunt him down to the ends of the earth. It's better to keep a low profile. Is that so? I, on the other hand, can't think as much as you do. So if he can return before the 3-sex competition, I will naturally let him participate. If he can't finish on time, he will at least have seen the world. Only through tempering can one become strong. Let's leave this matter to fate. The next day, what kind of treasure is this? Whatever, it doesn't look strange at all. Little gourd, eat it and give me some kind of amazing technique or transformation. Deep then opened the gourd. What do you mean? Is this not a treasure? Let's try burning it with immortal fire. Half an hour later, the immortal fire couldn't do anything to you. Now, let's switch to heavenly lightning to serve you. Half an hour passed. Are you kidding me? I fought on the Fengyun platform for half a day, only to get a useless thing like this. Let me try dropping my blood on it to claim ownership. It finally absorbed it. I'll count it as yours. I'm not playing anymore today. Refining my 2-pattern spirit pill is the most important thing right now. Deep Than started refining pills. The fire blazed fiercely. The scene is of the puppet Tu Huyen. Suddenly, its eyes became soulful. This is the Emperor's awareness. The night was gradually deepening. There was a letter that read, "To the Magistrate of Kui Prefecture, on the 14th of September, in one night, dozens of villagers from an ancient village were massacred. All children under 1 year old in the village are missing. This is so despicable. Has the immortal from Hengyue not arrived yet? Your Majesty, please calm down. General Hu Wei has dispatched troops to search. It has been a day already. There should be news soon." Deep Than was circulating his energy to refine pills. Damn it, the difficulty of refining a 3-pattern spirit pill is indeed much higher than a 2-pattern one. I've already upgraded my soul to the Xuan grade. Otherwise, I really wouldn't be able to handle it. Refine. Many related essences of the herbs gradually fuse together. Condense. The air mass shrank and condensed into a blue, spherical, gaseous state. Gather soul. The gaseous spherical state continued to shrink and combine into a solid, spherical entity with a gaseous form. It has 3 patterns. Everything was shaking and dissipating in a small cloud of pill chi, form pill. The solid spherical state continued to shrink. On the surface of the sphere, there were 3 clear patterns, with a glossy appearance, like a glass ball. There was a slight fluctuation of pill chi. The pill is formed. The quality of this batch is not bad. Indeed, tonight's hard work was not in vain. Now, let's get the pills out. This first 3-pattern soul spirit pill I've refined should be a reward for myself. To Huyen, protect me. The boy opened his mouth and swallowed the spirit pill. Then he closed his eyes. This comfortable and pleasant feeling is even better than smoking weed. The next morning, the sunrise was extremely beautiful. So Huyen saw Diep then circulating his energy. Why is this puppet here? And it's even broken through to the swan grade? Good morning, my beloved master. You know this puppet too? It's an experimental item created by the first-generation head of the Hangnak sect. Because its power was incomplete, it was discarded. How did it end up in your hands? I bought Huyen from the Outer Sect's Wanbao Pavilion. Back then, she was only human level and had just one arm. Upgrading her to the Xuan level cost me a whopping 1.3 million. Spirit stones, 1.3 million? Kid, you're pretty loaded. You flatter me. I just enjoy taking on high-difficulty missions. Speaking of which, I happen to have a mission you might like. What mission is it? This is all the intelligence related to the evil forces in the Nation of True. Have a look. A map of Daiso. The map is divided into 4 regions. The cultivation sects of each region and their vassal mortal nations are all marked with different colors. The Hangnak sect has 23 vassal nations, and the Thonvan sect has 27. The Qinduang sect has 37 vassal nations. To the north of Dai, so is the Thihuyet Dian, and the central area where the 3 major sects converge is the Thien Huyen sect. When I was doing intel work for the Qinduang sect, I heard that these sects have vassal states responsible for protecting mortal nations. Are the evil forces mentioned in this intelligence report cultivators? But the 3 sects made an agreement long ago that cultivators are not to participate in the wars of mortals. I'm not sure. Go to the Nation of Triu and investigate clearly. Remember, act according to your means and don't be reckless. Yes, I understand, Master. Here, these are some things your 6th Master gave you to protect yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, beautiful Master. When activated, even an ordinary Linhu realm cultivator can't catch you. It's effective for 15 minutes. You can stick this on yourself and use your true chi to become invisible, breaking other restrictions while trapping a Linhu realm cultivator. If you encounter danger, you can crush this jade slip to call the sect for help. Thank you, Master. Can I have a few more? You wish. Now that you have the mission, get going. All right, I'll go pack my things. I'll head out after I'm packed. Maybe I can bring back some local specialties for you and little Marshal Uncle. The thought is enough. Goodbye, Master. Don't miss me. I'm off. Get out of here. As if I'd miss you. Whether this kid can make it back before the 3-sect competition depends on his own fate. Meanwhile, at the Outer Sect, why is Deep then here? Again? Haven't you heard? Yesterday, Deep Thursday, then defeated Tidwang. Tidwang? You mean Tidwang, the direct disciple? Are you serious? What are you looking at? I've always been someone you people could never reach. As he walked, someone blocked Diep Than's path. You still dare to come back? Tutam? I was wondering who it was. This brat Deep Than, you'd better stop being so arrogant. Look at that face. Deep Than is just a little brat. Suddenly, an explosion occurred. Another roar, and just like that, Deep Than had Tutam by the throat. What a bizarre movement technique, and such explosive power. His strength has grown even greater. Before. What? In just one move. Impossible. This time, I'll let you off for being an idiot. If there's a next time, I won't hesitate to kill you. Tutam fell silent after hearing that. After dealing with the small fry, will the big boss come out? Elder Cat Hong appeared with an angry expression. Elder Cat, watch your disciple. If there's a next time, don't blame me for taking matters into my own hands. Diep Than walked away calmly, while Tutam cried like a newborn baby. That brat Deep Than, he's so hateful. Back to the small. Spirit Garden. Big brother, you're back. Junior Deep then pays his respects. Senior. What's senior? That sounds so formal. Big brother, what's the inner sect like? Can you see a lot of profound cultivation techniques? The inner sect is vast and has many different kinds of techniques. Do you want to go see it? Of course. I want to get stronger quickly so I can enter the inner sect to cultivate. You definitely will. Just follow the cultivator's teachings. Diligence makes up for lack of talent. The young man reached into his hiding spot for the Tiantich pills. It's still here? Let me see how many you've managed to refine. Was he the one who refined the Tientix pills? Such a meticulous and refined technique. It's displayed with such mastery and perfection. That person's level must be much higher than Dan Than and Tu Fuk Ni. No wonder the Tientix pill is so hard to refine. Not to mention anything else, just the 500 plus types of spirit herbs are too troublesome. I'll deal with pill refining later. The mission is more important right now. Let's see what on earth the nation of Triu is up to. Now, Deep Than wrote his true fire across the sky. This place must be Sanha Village. What is that over there? How strange. It's utterly evil. They were all innocent commoners. Who could be so cruel? Not only were more than 10 small villages wiped out, but there were absolutely no clues or traces left behind. I can only feel countless dense yuanzi. A soul fluctuation? Are they spirits? Are they unwilling to dissipate because they still long for the world? Looking towards a withered tree, he saw a little girl sitting there. It really is a spirit. Just like cultivators have souls, mortals also have spirits. After a mortal's body dies, their spirit follows and dissipates. But if the spirit has a strong obsession, it will take a very long time to disappear. It might be that they can only find release after their last wish is fulfilled. Little sister, were you from here when you were alive? Little sister, were you from this village? I think so. Not really. Is that so? Not really. Alay, do you remember who massacred you and the villagers? What did they look like? Clothing? Eyes? Blood-colored. Don't ask anymore. I don't remember. Anything else? I almost forgot. Spirits are all like this. A spirit's memory of their life is very vague. The only thing they can remember clearly is their obsession from when they were alive. That is the desire they have to fulfill their wish. Other ghosts cried out, I want revenge. I can't rest in peace because my child is still too young. I haven't repaid my debt of gratitude yet. I must fulfill my promise. Little sister, you're staying here. Is it because you have an unfulfilled wish? I'm waiting. Waiting for my older brother. That year, my brother went to protect our home and country. He went to the front lines, saying he wanted to become a great general and bring home a brocade robe. So he planted a peach tree there, right here. He told me to wait here for him to return, but I've been waiting for 10 years and still haven't seen my brother come back. Deep inside. The thing she's obsessed with is just one thing. It's waiting for her only relative to return, even though the person she's waiting for might have died in battle long ago. Even as a spirit, she wants to continue her vigil. 10 years might just be 10 cycles of flowers, blooming and withering, but for Ale, it's a longing of over 3,000 days and nights. Brother, A misses you so much. Come with me. I'll take you to meet him. I can't go. If brother comes back, he won't be able to find me. I'll stay under this peach blossom tree and wait for him, so I'm not going anywhere. Hearing this, Diepthan's heart ached. Little sister, what's your brother's name? Duong Pham. Pham, as in extraordinary. All right, I'll remember. As for what happens next, it will depend on your fate. Deep Than rode his true fire with great speed and flew away. It was another late night. Your Majesty, the demon general has failed. He led 100,000 troops to search within a 100-mile radius, but couldn't find any trace of those people. It's not your fault. Those people are probably not mortals. Even the state preceptor died a tragic death. No matter how many mortal soldiers are sent, it will only be a suicide mission. Deep Than suddenly stood right next to His Majesty. Who's there? Who are you? I'm a disciple of the Hang Nak sect, here on orders to hunt down the killer. High Immortal Nak, please save the people of my true nation from this dire situation. I'm no High Immortal, I'm just here on a mission to find the real culprit. By the way, where is your state preceptor? The state preceptor, he died in the line of duty. Your intelligence didn't mention that a Hang Nak disciple came to Triu to take on this important task. The state preceptor was already dead? You mean, when we found him, all that was left was a cloak? Immortal, please understand. Yesterday, the state preceptor went out on patrol and never returned, so I sent people to search for him. The state preceptor's cultivation was at the human origin realm, yet only a scrap was left. A single cloak. This means the cultivation of those evil forces is not low. I just hope they aren't at the Linhu. or Kong Min realm. It's the smell of medicinal pills. Could the perpetrator be an alchemist? They only abduct children who are exactly 1 year old. Could it be that they're being taken to be used as medicinal catalysts for pill refining? Immortal, I am a man. Do you have a map of the Trio Nation? Yes, we do. Immortal, please have a look. This is the national territory map of the Trio Nation. Who are you? Reporting to the Immortal, I am General Tan. Hung, the Protector General of this nation. Trio, then use your General's eye and tell me your thoughts. Yes, sir. Based on the current evidence, the culprit who massacred those villages is moving from south to north. Following their current route, we can predict that these few villages will be the next men. The next villages likely to be brutally attacked. Around what time were the massacres in those villages? It was at the hour of Z. That evil force seems to only appear late at night. White robes. Blood-red clothes, only appearing at the Zai hour. Could it be the Huyet Vu? The Huyet Vu are a branch of the ancient Vu tribe, called evil cultists by the Orthodox cultivators. They've always only appeared in the middle of the night, at the Zai hour, feeding on human blood to survive. Their methods are extremely cruel, but what about the scent of medicinal pills on that robe? Could a high-level alchemist be raising Huyet Vu? If so, this matter will be much more complicated. There are 3 things that need to be done right now. First, before the Z hour, center on the villages that are likely to be attacked and quickly evacuate all villagers within a 50-mile radius. Second, withdraw the True Nation's army that was previously sent out to search. Even if those people are cultivators, sending mortals after them is just sending them to their deaths. Third, you must spread fire powder in the villages before the Zai hour today, as much as possible. This is the one thing. It's a supreme yang object that can deter evil cultists. The general will see to it at once. Immortal, did you come alone? Are you afraid I can't handle those evil forces? I didn't mean that. Is this the Tamnak sacred land? If there really is a mysterious alchemist manipulating the Huyet Vu to commit these crimes, then that Tamnak sacred land is most likely where they're hiding. The Nak sacred land usually produces from the essence of the sun and moon above and gathers the Earth's veins and primal energy below. Earth's veins. A normal person could extend their lifespan there, and a cultivator's cultivation speed would double. An alchemist refining pills there would surely produce top-grade products. Immortal, is there something you wish to say? The journey was long. I have arranged a banquet to welcome the Immortal at the Funglone Pavilion. How about, before he could finish, Deep Than refused. Caring for the country and its people, you are a good emperor. Eating is a good thing, but there's no need for drinking. Saving people is more important. The next morning, by imperial order, all villagers are to immediately evacuate to Hodan Valley for refuge. All soldiers are ordered to immediately return to their respective garrisons. All inhabited areas must be covered in fire powder, specialized for repelling evil spirits. An old man was channeling his energy by an alchemy furnace. He said, "Do you know who I am? I only heard you say. You are the 3rd young lady of the Thuong Quan family, Laknan. Tuyen, you should obediently let me go, otherwise my Thuong Quan family will certainly not spare you." The old man ignored her words and continued with his refinement. Just wait until I refine more. Successfully refine the Thi Huyet Nguyen. The first place I'll destroy is your Thuong Quan family. Hurry! Hurry! Bring the children. Don't worry about your belongings. Quickly follow the army out of here. How's the situation? Reporting to the Immortal. First, the few villages and the surrounding villagers have been taken care of. All have been evacuated. They should all be settled before the Zai hour. Very good. Very good. Sooner or later, they will come to this village. In that case, I'll set up an ambush here and strike them when they're not expecting it. The Immortal wants to set up an ambush here. In that case, I am willing to stay and assist the Immortal. In the mortal world, you are a great general who moves heaven and earth, but this matter is not something you can get involved in. Then this general will take his leave. I appreciate your good intentions. Now, leave this place quickly. By the way, General Tan, I want to ask you about someone. Who would that be? About 10 years ago, there was a young man named Duong Pham who went to war. Have you ever Heard of this person? Of course I have. Heard of him. 10 years ago, I was just a captain. The young man named Duong Pham was a soldier under my command. Although he was still a child, his spirit was very heroic. Unfortunately, during a great battle with the Nguyen Nation, he was captured. It wasn't until the 300,000 soldiers of the Nguyen Nation reached our true nation's Ho Lao Pass that I saw him again. I saw him one more time. As a prisoner of war, he was tied up before the Nguyen general. He was slowly sliced to death by them. His white bones were exposed. At that time, he was only 15 years old. After hearing this, Diep then fell silent. Tan Hung, I've fought my whole life, but only 2 people left the deepest impression on me. One of them was Duong Pham. The year he died, he was only 15 years old. He was sliced piece by piece, yet he never screamed in pain once. He even laughed frankly and freely until his death. The brother that little girl had been waiting for was no longer in this world, but she's still foolishly waiting. As before, he is the great general of the Triu Nation, commanding 1 million brave soldiers, but this supreme position was bought with the blood of how many soldiers? A general's success is built on 10,000. Corpses. This world is just that cruel. Isn't the world of cultivation just like this? As well, they're finally here, as expected. It's the Huyet Vu, 2 at the Chan Duong realm, 10 at the Non Nguyen realm. No wonder the Hangnak disciple serving as the state preceptor in Tru died so miserably. Why is no one here? Where did they all go? How strange. Let's go to the next village. And see. Yes, sir. The little brat flew in. So it's just one. A mere non-Nguyen realm cultivator, yet you're seeking your own death. Is that so? Either you obey me, and I'll give you a quick and painless death. One Huyet Vu laughed. You're the one who's going to die? Deep Than unleashed his rushing thunder fist. The Huyet Vu coughed up. Blood. Let's attack together. Deep Than drew his Jich. Chu sword. The Huyet Vu are of the yin attribute. An immortal fire is a supreme yang object. Using immortal fire to counter the Huyet Vu is perfect. I'll kill all of you troublemakers. You all deserve to die. The young man let out a breath and then used his slashing strike, with consecutive slashes. Now, there are only 2 of them left. If you have any other tricks, use them. All now. Summoning Jutsu, Earth Mist. You think you can suppress me just by relying on this? The skills of you 2 are far from enough. Deep Than broke through the encirclement, while the other 2, Huyet Vu, continued to maintain it, using their magic treasure to suppress Diep Than. Die, you little brat, you filthy spiritual tools that suck human blood. You, men, I must punish you. All of you must pay the price. Yelling so loudly, this is just the beginning. All the suffering that the innocent villagers had to endure. Endure. I want you to pay for it with your blood. Blood for blood. The Huyet Vu began to tremble, then were slashed by Deep Than's sword Chi. The 2 demon-eyed figures were panting heavily. Deep Than began to walk towards them. The 2 of them continued to cast a blood Chi shield, the Honglan net, Great Blood Lotus Fusion. Huan Huyet Explosion Art. I'm done playing with you. Deep Than used. The one yang finger to finish one of them. When this one fell, the other one panicked. He started to run. You think you can escape? Where can you possibly run? And so, red blood gushed out. Who sent you to slaughter the villagers and abduct the children? Tell me now. No. One sent us. It seems you're quite stubborn. I'll give you a little treat. If you keep your mouth shut, I'll burn you alive. Speak. I'll talk. We've never met that person. We only followed his orders to abduct children and deliver them. Before he could finish, a palm of energy flew towards them. Diep then reacted quickly. He then used his Zichtio sword to block the blow. As for the other guy, his head flew off his neck. Deep Than was pushed back a distance. Then, he vomited blood. No wonder the state preceptor died. It's actually a first-level Linhu realm expert. Lord Huyet Tan, I greet. Lord Huyet Tan. What a useless bunch. Lord Huyet Tan, your subordinate, your lordship, spare my life. Your lordship? Spare me. The old man was using a blood-sucking technique to devour his disciple. Watching the blood drain from his body, his form became thin and withered. Deep, then, was now gulping. Another Nyanwin realm cultivator has come. Are all you people from the Hangnak sect this? Arrogant? Let me see. I thought it was someone else. You blood-sucking monster, go die. You truly don't know your own limits. The old man used his hand to stop Diepthan's sword. The little brat's face looked like he was forcing a smile. When your ex gets a new lover, the old man's strength sent Diepthan stumbling. He was then hit by the old man's 2 claws. He managed to dodge the next attack. Diepthan was panting heavily. Crap, I forgot to ask Master to unlock the restriction. On my bracelet. I can't even use 60% of my combat power right now. I can't do it. Damn it, I can't. Take it off. With such abundant blood chi, the taste must be exceptionally fresh. I happen to be a little anemic right now. This man in the blood-red robe is no ordinary cultivator. A normal palm strike simply won't hurt him. Now, I can only use the Bat Huang Slash. The old man blocked the attack and laughed. Deep, then gritted his teeth. 2 enormous powers were clashing. What a waste of time. I'll give you a quick death then. Diepthan was on the brink of death. A demonic hand was approaching. Suddenly, a stream of demonic chi erupted from Diep's body. Diepthan erupted. Don't push me. An extremely ferocious flame shattered the demonic hand. The old man was also stunned. This is the demonic path. I don't care if you're human or demon, you won't escape death today. Diepthan laughed maniacally, and the old man's jaw dropped. Shut your mouth for me. Kill! I'll kill you. The old man was beaten until he was dizzy. Diepthan charged again, then took a punch from the old man and was sent flying. The old man seized the opportunity and rushed forward. Diepthan also charged. He kept saying, kill, kill. The old man unleashed his Huyet Thien finger. It struck Diepthan squarely in the chest. The old man started laughing as if he'd had a bountiful harvest. Looking back, Diepthan was slumping down. He took out 2 talismans, activating the Kaimon Kon Thien formation. Didn't see that coming, did you? Old fiend, you despicable brat, release me. This formation not only can completely block your attacks, but it can also receive attacks from the outside without any hindrance. Don't be in such a hurry, old man. I'm the old man here. I'll take good care of you. Diepthan's heart turned a strange, deep red. He then unleashed the Bat Hong Slash. You're courting death. I'm an old man. I'll unleash my ultimate move, Huyet Luyen Sonha. And Diepthan used the Bat Hoing Slash. Damn it, my attack was actually nullified by this formation. The old man was hit by the Bat Hong Slash of Diepthan. It can pass through the formation's barrier? I'll beat you to death. You damned old man. The old man was now vomiting blood nonstop. You are truly courting death. Have you no shame? A mighty first-level Lin Hu realm expert. Fighting a non-Win realm cultivator like me, and still using your life-bound spiritual tool. The old man's spiritual tool was the neighbor's teapot. The old man began to scream and shout. Diepthan continued to shatter the spiritual tool's barrier. The old man returned. You blood-sucking man, you won't just blow yourself up, will you? Now that the spiritual tool is out, you must die. A spiritual tool, right? I'll smash your spiritual tool. Take this, bloodsucker. Take this, bloodsucker. Are you Kotet Lao Dao? Let go, old man. Let go, old man. Just die, old man. After the attacks, the old man tumbled several times. Next came the staff to the head. The old man was beaten relentlessly. He was forced to use a shield. The old man began to land. You damned brat, the master is landing, the master is landing, the master is landing, the master is landing. If you have any other tricks, use them all. Faced with the cruel threat, Diepthan just laughed arrogantly. What the hell is that? Just then, Tu Huyen was like a flash of lightning, lunging forward and swinging her sharp sword. A flash of light, and the old man's arm was severed from his body. Seizing the opportunity, Diepthan also charged forward to attack. Old man. I'll split you in 2. But the old man still had the strength to fight back. A terrifying countershock sent Diepthan flying. Now, the 2 of them stood facing each other, and the old man was starting to lose his breath. So you're just a non-Win realm trash. Take a punch from me. At the same time, Tu Huyen also attacked from behind. Get out of my way. I don't know who you are. Seizing the golden opportunity, Diepthan immediately used the Shichtu Slash, delivering a thunderous blow from behind the old man, causing him to stumble back. I was seriously injured by a mere non-Win realm brat. This is the shame of my life, Tu Huyen. Kill him for me! The old man was immediately caught in a dangerous pincer attack. Immediately after, a world-shaking explosion erupted, shaking the entire region. General, do we need to send reinforcements? Can't you see their level? That's not a fight we can get involved in. To escape, the old man intended to cast the Huyet Lin curse to seal to Huyen. Seal my ass. Deep then unleashed a powerful sword strike, but the old man quickly dodged and retaliated with a kick straight at him. Deep then, I'm waiting for you. Just as he finished his arrogant words, he was hit by a stream of sword chi that pierced his vital point, sending him flying 8 meters away. This time, let's see if you die or not. It seems this time the old man is unlikely to survive. Immortal, don't be afraid. Tan Hung is here. Deep Than turned his head to look. The old man was crawling away in desperation. Suddenly, his 2 fingers shot out a series of arrow chi. Dozens of fire arrows flew towards Tan Hung. How can I be afraid of you lowlifes? Spiritual power protection. Before he could react, the old man was pierced by countless arrows. From a distance, Tan Hung rode his horse over. His saber flashed like before, aimed straight for the old man's neck. His head was immediately severed from his neck, fell to the ground, and burst into flames, turning to dust. A mighty Lin Hu realm expert beheaded by a mortal with a single strike. In the entire cultivation world, he's quite special. The young man let out a sigh of relief. You did well. After saying that, he collapsed from exhaustion. Immortal, luckily, he's still breathing. Get out of my way. Don't block the road. At the same time, in another place, an old man was sitting by an alchemy furnace. It's almost dawn. Why haven't they returned yet? Screams echoed from the furnace. Old man, let me out, or my grandfather will never forgive you. All out. In the palace of the Triyu nation. Your Majesty, should we send a message to the Hangnak sect? If not, and something happens to the immortal, the Hangnak sect will blame us. We'll be doomed. All right, it's better to say something first. As expected of an immortal, your recovery speed is truly beyond that of a normal mortal. Go, don't disturb the immortal's rest. Yes, sir. Suddenly, a graceful figure climbed through the window and snuck inside. Beautiful sister, are you the new immortal who just arrived too? Ignoring me? This immortal is more handsome than the last one. To Huyen's father. Her sharp eyes moved to stop the girl. Stop. Wow, immortal, you're amazing. Are you an immortal? Do you know how dangerous that was just now? I'm Dainyan, the Thuongduong princess of the True Nation. Oh, Princess Thuongduong? General Tan said that you, the immortal, fought heroically last night and killed all the Huet Vu of the evil cult. A great cultivator. Very powerful. So I wanted to come and see what you look like. But why? Do I not look like a cultivator? No, you look more like a big brother. Nyanyi, why are you here? Get out. At this moment, the immortal's body has completely recovered to its original state, as it was before. Thanks to the general's blessing, I've recovered. Immortal, thank you. You have saved the people of True from a dire situation. I have prepared a banquet. Please enjoy it, Immortal. There's no need for a meal. The Ta Sung has been eliminated. I still have matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Hi, Immortal. Please wait. Nyanyi begs you, Big Brother Immortal, to accept me as your disciple. I also want to cultivate the Tao, practice chivalry, and uphold justice for heaven. This scene surprised Deep Than by 360 degrees. Nani, don't be rude, don't. Anger the immortal. Even I can't. Protect you. I don't care. I've already performed the disciple ceremony. The immortal has accepted me as his disciple. Nani, you can't be so stubborn. All right, little girl. Do you know what it means to be an immortal? What does it mean? It means you'll have an eternal life. And it also means you must walk a long, predetermined, and cruel path. You will watch with your own eyes. Your relatives grow old and die one by one before you. You might never meet another person. Familiar person again. Looking around, everyone might be crying and not know who Dainan is. Are you still willing to be a cultivator? Hearing these words, the little girl was stunned, her eyes filled with tears. Diep then placed his sword on the table. If you are still willing to cultivate the Tao, you can take this sword to Hang Nak and find me, Big Brother. Deep Than left, wondering why there were so many. of them. If I don't completely eradicate the Huyet Vu within the borders of the Triu Nation, I'm afraid they'll just keep coming back. A resurgence. I still need to patrol the entire border once more. How can I be sure? I can't let any slip through the net. The scene changes to a different life. A girl was sitting by the base of a tree. Diep then approached her. Have you seen any Huyet Vu in the past 2 days? No. On the contrary, the lucky villagers who survived have all returned. My brother's also gone. Is he coming back soon? Little sister, I've asked around. About your brother. Thank you for your concern, but my brother said he would definitely come back. No matter how long it takes, I will definitely wait here for him. Diep Than could only sigh silently. Hopefully, time can set you free. Diep Than continued his journey, then suddenly his eyes focused in one direction. The Tamnak Sacred Land is probably right in front of me. A place with good feng shui for cultivation can increase one's cultivation level and help increase the success rate of pill refining. If I can find this place, my trip will not have been in vain. What is that? Why is he here? No, impossible. He was clearly pierced by dozens of arrows and beheaded by Tan Hung. His blood qi is so abundant. Damn it, I can't even move. This is bad. This cultivation level is the Kong Min realm. He's not the same Hayat Tan from before. I was just short, a male cultivator. The heavens are truly helping me. The scent of medicinal pills on his body is exactly the same as the scent on the state preceptor's blood-stained clothes. This old man is the one manipulating all those Huyet Vu. The old man released Diep Than. The young man was utterly stunned. It's the Tam Nak Sacred Land. He really is refining pills here. Those Huyet Vu massacred villages and abducted children, they must have brought them here for him to refine pills. He's the one controlling Huyet Tan and the Huyet Vu, the mastermind behind the disaster in the True Nation. The old man let out a savage laugh that made even Diep Than shiver. What do you want to do? The old man then grabbed Diep Than by the neck. What a fine medicinal catalyst. Damn it, old man. You perverted pretender. What do you want to do? Don't be impatient, you'll find out soon enough, he said. Without hesitation, the old man hurled Diep Than straight into the alchemy furnace. The young man was instantly engulfed in a sea of 1,000-degree flames, coughing continuously from the smoke. Burn for me, you Bin Thai, old man. Don't waste your energy. It's useless. I thought I was the only unlucky one. You're not much better off. Why did that old man capture you and bring you here? What else could it be for? It's for pill refining. This person's methods are extremely cruel. Since I was thrown into this alchemy furnace, he has extracted the souls of over 100 children. And you and I soon will become medicinal catalysts to be refined by him into the Thi Huyet Nguyen Dan. The Thi Huyet Nguyen Dan, that high-grade 4-patterned spiritual pill. You know about the Thi Huyet Nguyen Dan? I've heard a little about it. The Thi Huyet Nguyen Dan requires the souls of 9,999 children as medicinal catalysts. Because the method is extremely cruel and goes against the way of pill refining, it was listed by Dan Than back then as a forbidden pill. I never thought there would still be people in the world using such cruel methods to refine this pill. Miss, do you know the origin of the person in the purple robe who captured us? This person is very strange. He knows the method for refining the Thi Huyet Nguyen Dan. His status in the world of alchemy must not be ordinary. It's just that, based on my experience, I've never heard of this person. Dai so is truly full of hidden talents. I just hope the experts of my Thuong Kung family can find this place quickly. Otherwise, we'll all die. The Thuong Kung family? The Thuong Kung family of Dong Nak? I am Thuong Quan Nok Ni, the third young lady of the Thuong Quan family of Dong Nak. Third young lady? Then shouldn't you be with your family watching the 3-set competition? Why did you come all the way here? I snuck out midway to play. I didn't get far before that old man caught me. I've been locked in this alchemy furnace for 3 whole days. What about you? How did you get caught? I'm just a weak cultivator who couldn't sleep in the middle of the night and went out. I went out to look at the stars and ended up here. What? I'd be a fool to believe you. From outside, the old man's voice rang out. It seems you two are having a good chat. Old man, let me out. Otherwise, when the experts of the Thuong Kung family arrive, you'll be dealt with. Old man, I advise you to be sensible. Do you believe my master will come and beat you up? You're about to die and you're still running your mouth. Next, enjoy the feast I've prepared for you. By the time you can reach the first floor and see the sun again, it will be when the Thi Huyet Nguyen Dan is complete. Crap, this old man is about to start refining us. The protective aura is gone. Damn it, the Dan Hai and Tu Quan are sealed. I can't even use my immortal fire to break the restraints. It's so hot. Don't. This is poison. Even the third young lady of the Thuong Kong family of Dongyak, a respected figure among the three sects, wouldn't dare to provoke her casually, yet she's exposed to this extent, appearing in front of me. The young boy Diepthan's face turned red, and his nose started bleeding uncontrollably. What are you looking at, you pervert? I wasn't looking at anything. You need evidence to make accusations. You're looking right now. Stop looking. What are you looking at? One look is enough. Aren't you looking at me too? What? It's fair and square. We're even. You're talking nonsense. When did I look at you? If you weren't looking at me, how would you know I was looking at you? If you don't need your eyes anymore, then I can help you gouge them out. Fine. I'll close my eyes right now. I didn't expect your body to be so revealing the things we want to see. And then the boy peeked, and this action was discovered by the third young lady. You were peeking after all. I just opened my eyes, besides. We're all gonna die anyway. Might as well get a good look. Even heaven would forgive me. You want to die, don't you? I'll kill you. Go ahead, kill me. At least I'll be happy for a bit. The third young lady burst into tears. She just cried like that. Hey, don't cry. I won't look anymore. Really. What is this? The old man in the purple robe deliberately let the essence of many spirit herbs seep into our bodies, turning us into yin-yang medicinal vessels. Next, our bodies will fuse with souls. There. I don't want to hear it. What should I do? Am I really going to die in this alchemy furnace? Just then, Deep then remembered an ace up his sleeve. I can't believe I forgot about you. Tu Huyen, come out. Njokni was shocked. Is that a Schwan-grade puppet? Help me break this damned restriction. All right, you're not needed anymore. Go back to the storage bag. Hurry up and remove the curse for me. Let me be clear. I know you have hundreds of sets of clothes in your storage bag, but you're not allowed to wear them. Otherwise, if that alchemist finds out, we'll both be doomed. Okay, I understand. Also, after I remove the curse for you, you can't repay kindness with malice and take revenge on me. Why are you so talkative? Hurry up. Then began to remove the restrictions on the third young lady. I began to clench my fists. As soon as she was free, she immediately attacked. I'll beat you to death. Deep then was startled. What the hell? Didn't you just agree? Spare me. You saw my whole body, and you still want me to spare you? Just then, the old man's voice came from outside. What's all the noise? Behave yourselves. It'll be good for you. If you don't want to die, just sit here quietly. Goodbye. I'm warning you, if you want to get out of here alive, you have to listen to me. I'm fine with listening to you. I'm a member of the Thuong Kong family of Dongyak. Why should I listen to you? When an alchemist refines pills, the biggest taboo is being disturbed. And the most crucial key to refining this, Thi Huyet Nguyen Dan, is when that person inserts the souls of those children into our bodies. That will be our best chance to strike and stop the Thi Huyet. Is that true, Fire? Are you an alchemist? Of course I am. Njok Ni was skeptical. Is that true, or are you joking? What time is it now to be joking with you? This two-patterned high-end Lin Dan that I refined, I'll give it to you to eat. The quality is not bad. It seems you really have some skills. The third young lady thanked the little brat and drank the spirit pill. Tell me, how can we get out of here alive? There's nothing we can do right now. We can only wait for the right time. In a little while, spirit herbs will pour into the alchemy furnace. What we need to do is to absorb those spirit herb essences as much as possible. It might upgrade our own cultivation. Because we only have one chance, we have to go all out and bet everything. Do you understand what I'm saying? I understand. I'll try my best to level up. It's finally stopped. Time flies. 3 hours later, both were still cultivating. The third princess let out a sigh of relief, her hands rising. You broke through? It was nothing. As expected of someone from the Thuong Quan family, your talent is truly extraordinary. I should hurry up. Having a Dan Hai that's too large is also a problem. Breaking through is as slow as a turtle. 3 more hours later, she will take you home. The boy's face scrunched up like a monkey eating a chili pepper, though it was nothing. I broke through to the second level of the non-Nguyen realm. Finally reached the second level. It was so difficult. Gokni also channeled her Dan Dian's energy. Damn it, Another breakthrough. Another 9 hours passed. Both of them looked pained as if they were breaking through their limits. Deep then broke through to the 5th level of the Non-One realm, while the third young lady broke through to the 4th level of the Chandwang realm. What on earth is wrong with this guy? My Chandwang realm cultivation has already broken through to the 4th level. His Non-Wen realm cultivation should have at least reached the 8th level. This progression speed is too slow. It's really surreal. Of course, Njok Ni was startled. It could be Njok Ni. Deep then let out a sigh of relief. Off. The young lady blushed and covered herself. You? The girl gave a sly smile. If you want to look, then look. I look at you, you look at me. Isn't that fair? Shut your stinking mouth. At Hangnak sect, a Taoist friend from the Thuong Quan family has traveled a long way to be here. You are truly a distinguished guest. Taoist Duong, I've come this time with a request. Taoist Thuong Quan, please speak your mind. I don't know. I was originally here to attend the 3-sect competition, but my third young lady, Thuong Quan Nu Kni, is too stubborn and went out on her own. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. This is Hangnak's territory. I hope Taoist Duong will send people to search for her. The Thuong Quan family would be extremely grateful. I wonder where Miss Thuong Quan went out from. The borders of the Triu Nation. The Triu Nation? Ever since the Triu Nation was abandoned, the fewer precious spirit herbs were put in. So what? Back to the alchemy furnace. So what? Our time to strike back is coming. Next is the most crucial key to the Thihuyet Nguyen Dan, inserting the children's souls. The fusion of souls is the best opportunity for us to escape death. The souls are here. The children's souls were crying miserably. Let's rush out. I don't want to fuse with the souls of these children. I don't want to either, but now is not the best time. Only by surviving can we have a chance to seek justice. The Thihuyet Nguyen Dan is finally being refined. Once this pill is made, my cultivation will surely increase dramatically. Dan Thon, that year you kicked me out of Dan Thon. You never thought I'd still be alive. Just you wait. I'll make you pay a tragic price. That old man's Van Dan Duok Dien will also be mine. Deep Thon. How much longer? I'm about to lose it. Now is the time. This is the moment that will decide our fate. Njok Ni listened with anxiety. Do you have a spirit talisman formation that can trap people? This is the Xuan grade Fok Tien formation talisman. It contains a sealing formation unique to the Thuong Kung clan that can trap people. At most, it can trap a Kongmin realm cultivator for 10 seconds. Plus the Kaimon Khan Thien formation flag, it should be enough to hold him off until we escape from here. I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready too. Then let's do it. The old man was startled. How did a third person come out of the alchemy furnace? A mere puppet dares to attack me? Deep Than charged forward at the same time. Charge! The old man got a huge scare. Surrounding him was the formation they had both planned. You dare to try and stop me with a formation like this? While the old man was distracted, she started looking for the men. The boy and Njok Ni had already fled. The old man roared. You actually got tricked by 2 brats. You think you're so smart. The formation was still surging intensely. He's at the Kongmin realm. 2 layers of formations won't hold him for long. We have to run as far as possible. I understand. A massive explosion occurred. Do you think you can escape from the palm of my hand so easily? The old man activated his 1,000-mile vision secret technique. Instead, the couple was still running for their lives. I see you. The old man has arrived. The old man cackled. Third martial uncle, save me. Master, save me. Then they activated the effect of the Lin Fu. It was Ngok Ni who went missing here. We've come back to search, but have found nothing. While searching for Njok Ni's whereabouts, the Lin Fu suddenly sounded an alarm. Master, save me. So Lin was worried. Something has happened to Diep Than. Master, save me. Junior sister, is that Diep Than? Yes, it's Diep Than's distress call. Third martial uncle, save me. My soul. Yes, it's Diep Than's distress call. A continuous stream of distress calls. Could it be that our Njok Ni and your Diep Than are together? It must be. They must be in great danger. It's this direction. Let's go. Diep Than, you must hold on until Master arrives. Over here, the old man was still chasing after the 2 of them. Stop right there, you 2 brats. Split up. You think you can escape? Njok Ni tripped. Give me a break. A fateful death. I can't escape this time. Your ancestor. What? You even have true fire? Diep, Then, he actually came back to save me? You overestimate yourself. The little brat was knocked flat on his face by the counterattack. Old man, if you're at the Kong Min realm, you're no match for me at all. In this world, there aren't many like that. Your true fire will now be mine. Noke. As she unleashed the flying phoenix sword art, the boy who didn't know life from death, he turned around to block Injokni's attack. Deep Than took advantage of the opening and unleashed a continuous barrage of true fire attacks. You despicable and shameless brat. Another explosion occurred. Then the two of them continued to flee. We're free. Why did you come back? Deep Than answered casually. Why ask so many questions? I have a bad sense of direction. A palm of chi was approaching, then was hit by the palm while trying to save Injokni. He saved me again? The little brat couldn't stop vomiting blood. Are you all right? It's so heavy. Injokni blushed and she moved away from Deep Than. The wound was still there. Before he could do anything, the old man appeared again. Kid, stop your useless struggling. Hand over your true fire obediently. I'll send you two to the afterlife comfortably. You want my true fire just like that? Of course, you still need to ask, brat. Then take it. The greedy old man reached for the stream of true fire. This human fire is mine. The old man laughed like a maniac. Wow, that's absolutely amazing. Then he was burned, with smoke rising. The old man's face at that moment was one of true disappointment. Then he started screaming wildly. Deep Than unleashed the Tien Ra Kan Thon talisman. You dare to play me? Didn't you want it? You old fiend, are you even worthy of true fire? If you want my true fire, you'll have to defeat me completely. Come and get it. You just wait. I'll make you wish you were dead. You'll be on your knees begging me for mercy. Princess Injokni sat in one corner, the man in another. This is the 4th time he's saved me. If he hadn't risked his life to help me so many times, I'm afraid I wouldn't be in this world anymore. He's risking his life and true fire to fight. I can't just stand by and watch. Injokni began to channel her chi. Third Martial Uncle, where are you now? The little brat took a palm of chi. I didn't expect the Tianjai Tianhan talisman to run out so quickly. You think you can escape? Even if you kill me, you won't get my true fire. You want to die? How could it be so easy? The old man cast the Huyetuk illusion. I want you to live a life worse than death. Kneel and beg me to take your true fire. Then kept vomiting blood. Give up hope. I'll never surrender, even if I'm at death's door. An extremely tyrannical demonic chi was spreading around Diep Than. I was shocked. Demonic path? He even has the bloodline of the demon race in his body. True fire, demonic bloodline. I've really hit the jackpot this time. Compared to these, the Huyet Nguyen Dan is nothing. You're really courting death. Without saying a word, Diep then charged straight forward. The power of the demonic path is truly formidable. The stronger you are, the more I like it. Deep Than used the Bat Hong Fist, but the old man dodged. Come here, and let me see how many cards you have left to play. Diep Than was hit by a counterattack. Looking back, he was lying in a heap. Are you too weak now? Yang Deep Than was revived by his demonic bloodline. Before the old man could react, Deep Than charged again, crazed. He kept whispering, kill, kill, kill. The old man took the opportunity to land a palm strike on Diep Than's chest. Another massive explosion occurred. The little brat was knocked down once again. I'm afraid I'm done for this time. The true fire in Diep Than's body reacted. It then fused with the heavenly lightning. A creation. It's truly a creation. There's even heavenly lightning? The combined power of the true fire and heavenly lightning created an extremely tyrannical force. Can lightning and true fire actually fuse together? The fusion of fire is great. Behold my Gui Hao Kiet Hai. The old man continued to cackle. The situation is not good. The two streams of power are merging. It seems the old man's power is overwhelming the lightning fire. Njokni kept calling out Third Martial Uncle's name. Third Martial Uncle, they finally arrived. General Quan Bok hurriedly asked, Ngokni, are you all right? The lovely princess's voice was intermittent. Quickly, quickly, what is it? Speak slowly. Deep Than. Where is Deep Than? Diep Than is over there, on that side. After hearing that, So Huan thanked him and immediately flew off. Third uncle. Ngokni, what happened to you? A damned old man with Kong Min realm cultivation. He wanted to refine me and Diep Than. His cultivation is at least at the 8th level. 8th level of the Ping realm. How did you escape from his grasp? In the scene, the two powers were still clashing. Deep Than was now lying on the ground. Tell me, do you have any other tricks? I'm not sure. In other words, there's nothing left. Your body must be mine. I won't accept it. I won't accept it. In the end, the true fire, heavenly lightning, and demonic path, they're all mine. Tudon was sent flying again. In a moment of life and death, health, the hidden power of the Tianluan Yan was unexpectedly activated. Death was closing in on Deep Than. But because of his eyes, the little brat escaped death? Are those eyes the legendary Tianluan Nan? A strange light suddenly emanated from Diep Than's eyes, sealing out a beam of black fire, burning a beam of black fire. It burned the old man's hand. This black flame has a formation that cannot be sealed. What is this? What on earth is this? This is the Tianluan forbidden art, Thian Chu, that Senior Kung Tai Hu mentioned. It's truly tyrannical. This forbidden art can not only destroy the enemy's body, but also dissolve the opponent's cultivation, realm, and abilities. The power is tyrannical, but it also has a cost. It must be paid for with one's lifespan. At this rate, it won't be long before his body turns to nothingness. This is a good opportunity. The little brat quickly used his true fire to escape. Stop right there, Deep, then was hit and vomited blood. The old man unleashed a killing move. Deep Than was knocked into a deep abyss. Damn it. I can't seal it, and I can't stop it. In desperation, the old man gritted his teeth and severed his own cursed arm. Then he burst into crazed laughter as if he had a good harvest. So Huyen has also arrived. Where is my disciple? He was naturally killed by me. So Huyen, you filthy old pervert, die for me. A stream of purple chi lit up a section of the forest. The old man and So Huyen fought, with nothing else to do. Sect Master Su Huyen also appeared. Dan Kuai, how is a degenerate like you still alive in this world? Dan Kuai. Gui, you are truly audacious. You even dare to touch someone from the Thuong Quan family. The old man wasn't afraid and laughed heartily. Zung Ding Tian, Feng Vo Ngan, Zhao Huyen, and Thuong Quan Bok. Today is truly a lucky day for me to meet so many old friends. I despise you. I don't have good friends like you. My disciple here. With you for what? We'll meet again later. You look like he was about to flee, but with a look of fear. What? Are you ganging up on me? So what if we are to an evil heretic like you? Elder Dao Huyen swung his sword while Thuong Quan Bok threw a palm strike. Dan Kuai summoned his spiritual tool, the alchemy furnace. The streams of power collided with terrifying force. Looking again, the old man was at a disadvantage. A degenerate like you, if I don't kill you today, how can I console the souls of those who died unjustly? The poor old reporter was beaten to a pulp. Everyone rushed forward to attack Dan Kuai. Deep Than, help. Where on earth are you? The old man was now beaten to a pulp. Another explosion occurred. It's so hateful. Everything was originally in the palm of my hand. The true fire and heavenly lightning were originally creations of nature, but you all interfered. If that's the case, then let's die together. This is bad, everyone. This is bad. This guy wants to take us down with him. Born of mad power. The people worked together to send the old man flying. Mr. Kong, I'm flying at the speed of an airplane. Sect Master Su Huyen grabbed the old man by the neck. Dan Kuai, you've created too much karma to be forgiven. And then farewell, old man. Junior sister, do you feel any aura? No. Even I was injured by a single palm strike from Dan Kuai, let alone Diep Than, who only has non-Win realm cultivation. Let me try again. A purple barrier appeared. Junior sister, everything is predestined. This is his fate. Junior sister, it must be this way. Over there, over there. Deep Than is over there. You're laughing. Why do you have to deceive yourself? Tu Huyen hurriedly dug through the rubble. The rubble. He kept calling Diep Than's name, but what appeared before her eyes stunned her. This mess was beaten until it was crippled, let alone Deep Than. Deep Than is only at the non-Wen realm. Junior sister, please suppress your grief. Tu Huyen cried so much that Ad cried too. Deep Than, I'm the one who harmed you. The scene is a stream. Deep Than was lying face down on a rock. Deep Than was dangling over a large waterfall. Fat Min woke up. Where am I? It seems that after I passed out, I was swept down here. I've finally escaped that old alchemist. I need to get back to Hangnak to report the mission. Otherwise, my beautiful master will worry about me. There's any other treasure? I can't believe it. I just escaped a near-death experience and immediately found a mysterious treasure. I still don't know. My luck is too good. Treasure, I'm coming. Inside, he saw a treasure radiating an extremely beautiful red light. Is that the treasure? The carvings and the ancient material suggest this item might be from the Vu tribe. Everything from the Vu tribe is a treasure. Deep then tried to lift the arrow but couldn't. Look. But the little brat's expression was like an 8-year-old with erectile dysfunction. After a long while, he finally managed to pull it out. Deep then was also thrown backwards. It's just a long arrow. This is too heavy. What's its use? Fire, iron, lightning, refine it for me. Deep then sat in meditation and waited. 3 hours later, Deep then smiled, thinking he had finished refining it. Who would have thought he'd be hit by a counterattack, then was thrown against the cave wall. Then he vomited blood. I really underestimated this arrow. The arrow kept glowing, appearing. A crimson sun appeared, and the trees withered and died. Does this sun want to destroy the world? There was a stranger with a bow in his left hand that had the power of lightning, and an arrow in his right hand with the power of true fire. Who is this? Why? How can he lift that arrow so easily? Could this be the great Vu of the ancient Vu tribe? What a shocking image. The man aimed his bow towards the sun, chasing it. He began to launch his attack. It shot straight into the sun, causing an explosion with thousands of small sparks. Even the sun was shot down? This great Vu is too heaven-defying. Are you waiting for your master? That great Vu who shot down the sun probably turned to dust long ago. The battle soldier he shot out that year is still in this dark mountain cave, waiting for his return. Then stay here for now. When I'm strong enough, I'll come and get you. If I can, I'll definitely help you find your master. At Nok New Peak, Hangnak Sect. If I hadn't chosen you as my disciple, you might still be alive and well today. If I hadn't treated you so harshly, you might not have died. If only I hadn't sent you to the True Nation. At Tamnak Sacred Land in the True Nation, the scepter of the nation. A ghost fetus passed down from ancient times. It is said that an evil person who has drained blood, their body will gather countless resentful spirits and their demonic chi can refine something called a ghost fetus. Just like this kind of person, after death, in order to be born as a ghost fetus, they can also borrow the help of the ghost fetus to be reborn. Nak Sect, Thuong Quan Family, the 4th of March 2017. When I'm reborn, I'll make sure you won't have a moment of peace. Do you all have the confidence to uphold the might and prestige of our Hangnak sect? All the disciples shouted, "Uphold Hangnak! Uphold Hangnak! You can treat the disciples well." So Huyen was distracted at this time, not in the mood for anything. Seeing this, Solin took her senior sister's hand. "Sister, don't be sad anymore. If I hadn't sent him away, he would be among these people today. He would represent Hangyak in the competition. Everyone has their own destiny, sister. This was his fate. You don't need to blame yourself." The old man gave the order to depart, to return home. Back to Deepthan's scene, I defeated Taeduong and took his place as one of the 9 great disciples. Tomorrow will be the 3-sect competition of the direct disciples of Hangyak. We will go to Kuduong sect under the guidance of the sect master and the elders. They should have arrived by now, right? Really. It's ironic. This situation is both laughable and tearful. Not early, not late, but right when I was left behind. A stranger saw Deepthan flying. Is that true fire? Behind Deepthan were some people whose faces were not yet clear. Behind Deepthan were some blurry phantoms. "You there, stop for me." "Damn it, another robber? Another one?" And another Kongmin realm expert. "Hand over your true fire." "What's with the dry monkey? What do you want to do? Want to run?" "Not a chance, kid. This old fiend's power is too terrifying. This person's strength is not ordinary. Can I only use a forbidden technique? Once you enter my attack range, you won't have time to regret it." Another old man appeared. "Damn it! Come down here for me. I just took a nap and you buried me alive. You're tired of living, aren't you?" This is not good. Deepthan immediately recognized him. Isn't this the senior who sold him Huyen Thiet and Huyen Kwong at the Yumin black market? That old fiend was scared off. "You still want to run? Get back here." The old fiend was grabbed by the leg by this old man and shocked. He fell to the ground. This old man is incredibly powerful. Senior, spare my life. Senior, spare my life. I didn't mean to disturb you, Senior. Well said, old. The thief was stripped clean by the old man in white. These things are mine now, as your compensation. The old man in white giggled. Old man Gia Cat likes this game too? I should run away now. Since I've already robbed one, I might as well rob another. Then was caught by old man Raw Cat. I can't believe I found you, kid. I searched high and low for you, but when I found you, it was effortless. Deep Than was trembling in his boots. Hurry up, I've been looking for you for a long time. I understand. I bought Hien Thiet and Hien Quang from you. Senior, of course I have to pay. This is all I have. I'll give it all to you. That's more like it. Senior, if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. Stop right there. Senior, what are you doing? The old man suddenly moved like a phantom, appearing right in front of him and grabbing Deep Than by the collar. Senior, don't talk anymore. Kid, do you have true fire or not? No, I don't. You're talking nonsense. I can smell it. I have it. You let me down first. I knew it. Otherwise, why would that gray-haired brat be chasing a non-win realm cultivator like you? Come on, show me your true fire. Thus, Deep Than could only let out a sigh and show his true fire. Color? Golden? The old man was surprised and reached out his hand. I touched the true fire with my tree. I've roamed so for several hundred years, and this is the first time I've seen golden true fire. What the hell? Unexpectedly, the true fire shot back from the old man's place into Deep Than's body. Your true fire has a spirit? The essence is still so weak. Kid, where did you get your true fire? I was born with it. You were born with it? Your true fire's quality is even higher than Dan Than's Tamoy true fire. Why have I never heard of golden true fire in this world before? Am I out of touch? This golden true fire might actually be able to refine a Vu Chu. While the old man was muttering to himself, Deep Than quietly tried to sneak away. But after just a few steps, he was called back. Where are you going, kid? Senior, is there anything else? Nothing major, but there is one small thing. Logically speaking, I should beat you up and then take your treasure. But since I'm a kind-hearted old man, I'll spare your life. In return, you have to do something for me. Damn, this old man is so cunning. All right, Senior, helping is not a problem, but can it wait a few days? I have something to do these days. I have to go to the 3-sect competition. If I'm late, I won't make it. Hello. Without saying a word, the old man grabbed Deep Than and flew away. It's fine. It'll only take half a day. After we're done, we'll go to Kuduang Sect together. I really want to witness the legendary Huyen Lin Chi. Senior, did you receive an invitation from Qingduang Sect? Can't I go without an invitation? Do those kids dare to stop me? I'll kick their butts if they do. Kid, are you a disciple of Thanvan Sect or Hangnak Sect? I'm from Hangnak Sect. Hangnak is good. Compared to Thong Kong of Qingduang Sect and Kong Tun Tu of Thanvan Sect, I prefer your Hangnak Sect master Duong Din Tien. That kid is not bad. In his eyes, Duong Din Tien, the sect master of Hangnak Sect, is just a kid. How high is this old man's status? This old man hasn't reached the Thien Khan realm yet, has he? Not Thien Khan, but a little bit lower. Precisely. That said, it might be a little bit. That's right. Trantien realm? It's even higher than the Kongmin realm. It can be said that a quasi-Thien Can realm expert is twice as strong. He probably dealt with that unpleasant guy in just 2 or 3 moves. Kid, are you an alchemist too? Yes I am. Then tell me, how many patterns can you currently refine on a Jialin Dan? Deep Than thought for a moment. He replied, 1 pattern. After all, a tall tree catches the wind. It's best to pretend to be a weakling. Your alchemy talent is so poor, it doesn't match your true fire and Huyen Can soul. Speaking of souls, I really want to ask, has your Hangnak Sect's Din Tien Khan, So Lin Ni, ever condensed a primordial spirit? Not yet. I heard she's just 1 step away. As a cultivator, you have to endure some difficulties like this. It's clearly just a small step, but it's hard to overcome. Senior, you know so many people. I want to ask you about someone. Go ahead. Have you ever heard of an evil alchemist who uses the souls of newborns to refine Huyet Nguyen Dan? Huyet Nguyen Dan? The person you're talking about must be Dan Kwai. Normal people avoid him. Why are you asking about him? Since we're both alchemists, I'm curious about his background. Junior brother, you're too impatient. If I'm not impatient, how can I surpass you, senior brother? That Dan Kwai is Dan Than's only junior brother. He's very talented in alchemy. It can be said that he's even more talented than your Hangyak's elder, Tu Fuk. From today on, you are expelled from the sect. You are forbidden from ever setting foot in Dan Than again. It turns out that Dan Than later accidentally discovered that Dan Kwai was secretly refining Huyet Nguyen Dan. In a fit of rage, he expelled Dan Kwai from Dan Than. I never thought that after so many years, this guy would still dare to refine such an evil spiritual pill. This kid's guts are getting bigger and bigger. Yes, that's right. By the way, where is this place? This is Manhwa Valley. I brought you here to meet someone. The two of them began to walk into the forest. Old woman, I've come from 1,000 miles away. Aren't you going to come out and greet me? The bright door opened. A girl of exquisite beauty stepped out. No difficulty, no difficulty, no difficulty. Didn't he say it was an old woman, but a white-haired girl came out instead? Kuklin, you're as beautiful as ever. A woman who can make this old man admire her so much must be a very powerful senior. I brought someone to see you. I guarantee you'll be interested. Junior Deep then pays his respects. Senior, don't look at him. He's only at the non-win realm. This kid has true fire, and it's even golden. Is that so? Kuklin lifted her foot, took a hand, and immediately flew to Diep Than's side. Senior, why are you standing so close to me? Her movements were unbelievably fast, scaring him so much he almost wet his pants. Senior, this is my true fire. If it can be of any use to you, Senior, I will definitely do my best to help. This is not true fire. Impossible. This kid's true fire is of a higher quality than that of the three Dan Thans. If it's not true fire, then what is it? It's not the awakening of true fire, but immortal fire. Senior Hung Tai-hu also mentioned what Senior Fuk Lin said. But she saw through it with just one glance. Who on earth is this white-haired female senior? She can see through my immortal fire with just one glance. Yishin discovered the character for Vuchu on Fuk Lin's forehead. Little kid. You can actually see the Vuchu on her? I understand. You've seen Vuchu before? Yes, I have. Not long ago, when I went to the human black market to participate in an auction, I saw it on a senior from Tianhuian Mon, and I helped him refine it. Zauda was overjoyed. Really? That's great. That's great. Ouch. Let go, senior. It hurts. It hurts. I told you, the heavens wouldn't be so cruel. This kid's mission is to be her savior. It hurts so much. Don't hit me. It hurts like hell, Grandpa. It's... Zaura, cat, you brought me here to help this female senior refine the Vutru, right? Nonsense. Are you saying I'm selling you as a boy toy? Then let's get it over with quickly. I still want to go to Kuduong sect. Otherwise, I won't make it. Senior, let's begin. I'll send the money in. What are you rushing for? Ouch, that hurts, Grandpa. Why did you hit me? You can't rush eating tofu, don't you know? Wait for me to prepare a bit. Al-Zakat began to prepare the formation. In the old man's hand were 8 flags. Then he began to execute it. Does refining a Vuchu even require an altar? When I helped that Thien Haiyan senior refine his Vuchu, it wasn't this complicated. What do you know? The one from Thien Huyenman casually got a cultivator with a higher cultivation level than me. At their level, they're naturally not afraid of the Vuchu's backlash. But Fuklin is different. Once she's hit by the Vuchu's backlash, she could die. I'll set up the sealing formation first. It's also a precaution. If your true fire can't refine the Vutru in Fuklin's body, I'll activate the sealing formation and seal her. So that's how it is. What are you spacing out for? Hurry up. Hey, old man, can't you be a little gentler? If you keep talking nonsense, I'll hurry up. Time is money. Senior, it will hurt a little. Try to endure it. Thank you, little friend, for the reminder. Teep Than began to unleash his true fire, turning back. The refining process began. Kuklin was in extreme pain. Kid, can you do it or not? What are you yelling about? Come over here and help me. The old man began to transfer his true chi to Diep Than. What about Big Brother now? The little brat's face became dazed. The flame was focused on the Vuchu character. It was finally removed. Finally, it's a success. Deep then let out a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the Vuchu in Fuklin's body wasn't as strong as the one in the Thien Huyen Mon Senior's body. Looking back, Fuklin had grown a pair of angel wings. This amount of spiritual chi is too terrifying. I've finally broken the Vuchu. How strong is this white-haired female senior? Old man, what's the origin of this white-haired female senior? She's too strong. Have you ever heard of the Dao Huang? Dao Huang? He attained enlightenment from the Tao and finally achieved great success. One of the rare heroes of Dai So, he was known as an invincible existence below the Thien Kan realm. In the Battle of Donglang Ko Uyen that year, he killed 9 of the great elders of Ti Huyet Dien and returned with broken wings. This event shook Dai So. She is the Dao Huang's biological sister. Hong has a sister? Do I look like I'm joking? Huang's achievements are renowned throughout the world. Yet he has a younger sister. It's truly unexpected. So where is Senior Da Hong? Who knows? He's been missing for almost 100 years. I don't even know if he's still alive. Then why is there a Vu Chu in Senior Fuck Lin's body? What's going on? Want to hear a story? Give me some money and I'll tell you. Why are you so talkative? I was just asking. No need to be so stingy. It looks pretty good now. Fuq Lin let out a breath. How's your recovery? It's pretty good. If I want to recover to my peak state, it will still take a few more days. That's good. That's good. Senior Jia Cat, Senior Fuq Lin's Vu Chu has been dispelled. Should we start our journey to Kuduang sect? What are you in such a hurry for? We need to discuss this more carefully. Do we need to discuss it more carefully? Just say it. Are you planning on not going? You're talking nonsense. Am I that kind of person? Fuq Lin saw them arguing and chuckled to herself. You look like someone who doesn't keep their word. I'm leaving on my own now. If I rely on you, even 9 autumns will become. Hey, what are you in such a hurry for? I didn't say I wasn't going. Why are you in such a hurry? Are you in a hurry to get beaten? Just as Diepthan was leaving, an explosion occurred. What's going on? The little brat shouted. Old man, save me. Why are you back? I just went out and not long after, I met a crazy woman. She just rushed in and started hitting me without saying a word. A crazy woman? An extremely beautiful girl appeared. Lao Cat Ra Ra Baba, is that bitch do? Come out here. Bitch do, don't get excited first. That's right, don't hit me first, okay? All right, hand it over to me. You stole something? The topic is by Nguyen Van Ha. The little brat giggled. Because I thought it was strange, pretty, and interesting, so I took it to study. Here, I'll give it back to you. This is the Van Hoa Lin Fu. Is it something you can just steal? Ignorance is no excuse for a crime.